My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining. Did you Dracula? Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, but you don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Fool, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learn from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Yo, BJ.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, and that's my boy.
Co-host, it's your boy, Rick Masters, y'all. Welcome to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Spurs, we in here. Go ahead, BJ.
My boy. Hey, so come in, make sure y'all smash the like button, hit the share, subscribe. And y'all know the drill, man. We ain't got to even go through it, man. Y'all can see the links on the top. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Donate as y'all please. Hit the like button, share, subscribe. Make sure you guys get the algorithms going. People that are in here, man, make sure, like I said, continuously comment, continue to show your love to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Hey, Rick, go ahead and read those comments, my brother.
Hey, man, you already know the deal. So we got Johnny is at Anna 9814. What's good, fellas? Salute to you, sir. Salute. We got My Less. That man said Kobe and Shaq. I don't know if you're referring to Fox and Wemby, but okay, Kobe and Shaq. We love Kobe in here. So you know what I'm saying? Kobe and Shaq. Then salute BJ by Mr. Mass 08. Mr. Mass, salute to you, brother. One of the realest ones out here.
Hey, I gotta say this too. My bad, Rick. Salute to Mass for the $20 donation through the Venmo.
Oh, salute
To my boy Mass. I can't see it, but it's on my phone.
Salute.
Salute to my boy Mass for that, man.
Showing love. And then,
Yes,
of course, we got CC Motion 1998. Salute to you, sir. At Slum, what is this? At Slum Stackman. Lock the F in. Man, Spurs were locked in, bro. Ain't no doubt about that. Then he goes on to say, we in here. Absolutely. And then Mr. Matt say, yes, sir, fellas. We appreciate you again, man. Let's go.
Man. Go ahead. My bad, Rick. Go ahead.
No, you good. And then at Jared Dickerson 5127, gotta give credit to where it's due. The Spurs had to beat the Thunder in back-to-back games to knock them off, and Wemby had to lead the way. OKC was clearly not at full strength, but no excuses. Hey, man, Wemby and all them boys played. We'll get into it. All them boys played. Of course, that's me in the chat saying, what's up, y'all? Salute. Then we got Daniel Berry. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday, Daniel. Let's see. My Les said was good, y'all. Crazy set of events going on for sure. And then at David Rosca, 8059, Spurs versus Knicks rematch from 1999. And then, that StreamYard with his little commercial and all that. But let's see, we got a new comment. Oh, there your Bruce. What up, Bruce? Salute. You guys have more fire than Chet.
We're gonna get into that.
You know what, BJ? Let's go ahead and segue into the show based off that comment. Chet shot the ball. How many times? Twice?
Two times. Two times.
All right. Now here's the thing, BJ. We're gonna go ahead and roll to the show on that one.
The same as my number behind me. 1-2. Made one shot, took two.
So everybody in the chat knows BJ and me in the panel, we all understand that the Spurs did win the Western Conference Finals, right? Going to the finals to play the Knicks, man. So congrats to the Spurs. 111 to 103. Really, like I was telling BJ before the show, it was really 109 to 103, but Vassell was emotional, got a little crazy dunk at the end when the game was over. So 109 to 103, but officially 111 to 103. Now, rolling into Chet, man, because he BJ, like I was telling you before the show, you look at Chet and you look at Caruso. All right, now Caruso, I ain't gonna speak. I don't really have nothing bad to say about him. You know, he was very effective throughout the series. But this is where I thought, BJ, that Caruso would really show up, meaning that he would probably drop 20 points minimum. I was expecting him to drop more. I was expecting him to go crazy. But, I think he only dropped about 12, 11, 12. And he had a poor shooting night on top of that. So maybe that kind of killed him mentally. You know what I mean? I know, BJ, as a basketball player, man, you already know you in a game and your shots ain't falling. Sometimes that can take away from you mentally. You know what I mean? But one thing I have to say is even when you're not really hitting, you got to find other ways to score, man. You got to start going into the big guy, start drawing fouls. You got to figure something out in a game 7. This is a do or die game. So I expected more from him, but Chet only taking 2 shots, bro. That really affected the team. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, they lost by 6 points realistically. And Chet and Caruso, all we really needed from Caruso was about 18, 17 points. Chet, just give us 15. I know you can do 15, but my man only had a couple buckets or a bucket and some free throws, and it's like, that's not what we paying you to do. So despite them not having AJ, despite them not having J-Dub, they really still could have pulled this off because, like I said, SGA showed up. SGA actually kept them in the game. SGA was playing like an MVP. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Some of y'all might feel different, but SGA was out there hooping. But you need more than SGA, Hartenstein, and Case and Wallace. That don't even sound right when you put it together, BJ. I was expecting Caruso and Chet to do a little something, plus the other teammates, but it looked like it was just more so SGA, Hartenstein, and Wallace, man. And
it was Wallace, yep.
Like I said, 3 of those dudes versus the way the Spurs were playing. BJ, go ahead and take over, man. What you think about Chet?
Before I get into Chet, let me talk to the Spurs. Like, since they won, let me give credit to the Spurs, man, as a team, because they came out and then you look at these numbers they put up, man. They came in all at the right time. You got the starters; everybody was in double figures. Champagne was in double. He had 20. He was the big shot maker. You had De'Aaron Fox. I thought he controlled the pace in the first half and somewhat in the third quarter when the Thunder was trying to make a run. He would make a big shot, make a teardrop here or there. He controlled the pace of the game. Vassell, a little inefficient, but, for the most of the part of the series, he's been consistent. Castle, first half, he was good. Second half, he was a little shaky, but he made impact on the game with putting his fingerprints with offensive rebounds, making momentum plays and scoring. And then you got Wemby. He had a 22 quiet game, but what happened was everybody came along and they matched what he was trying to bring. And then you got Keldon Johnson off the bench. He had 2 threes in the fourth quarter.
Crazy.
Dylan Harper hit shot after shot. He was consistent. Everybody was efficient. Everybody was locked in from the jump, and everybody was on the same page. And we talked about even Luke Cornett came in, gave some hustle minutes as well. So everybody contributed from 1 through 7, 1 through 8, which is the playoff rotation, normally in the game 7. So you talk about what the Spurs did. I'm not shocked how this ended, but the score, like you said, on 109 to 103, and just how bad the Thunder played, you should look at, okay, what happened? Well, like you said, we go to Chet Holmgren. He had 4 points, shot 1 for 2 from the field. He had 4 rebounds, 2 turnovers, and he did have 2 blocks. Now, here's the thing about Chet. It's not even he had 4 points. It's that you took 2 shots. That's the part. You took 2 shots. No Jalen Williams, who was the second best scorer on the team. He does not play. He's been out 6 of the 7 games. 6 out of 7 games. You are now taking that place as the second option. You came in as the second pick, being SGA's co-partner, and you do not prevail in the game 7 where your team desperately needs you. You're not showing your imprint defensively. Why I say taking the advantage of trying to slow down Wemby, slow down Vassell, slow down somebody, right? You get benched at the end of the game because your head was not in the moment. That all tells that this was not even about what we look at the stat sheet. You just weren't there. I don't know what he was going on in his personal life or what's happening in his mental. And sometimes that stuff happens, man. Like, look, I want to say this: basketball players ain't perfect. They're not perfect. They're gonna have off days, but in this specific moment, we gotta look at the elephant in the room. You gotta look at from start to finish of the series. Chet Holmgren in this series has not been valuable, and he has not lived up to what his contract is. Now, series before that, against Phoenix, LA, he was magnificent. But this series, obviously, whatever was going on in the personal space of his, it just really, he was not able to bring what he was supposed to bring to this team when you have 2 of your main guys, AJ Mitchell and Jalen Williams, off on the court. So Chet, I mean, I'm not gonna give him just trade him, get rid of. He did win a championship with them. This is a guy that came in, and OKC, since he's been there, has been the top team, and they continuously got better and better. It just wasn't their year to win. I thought they had enough to win, and they just didn't, do it. So the Spurs did what they were supposed to do, got the job done. I'm gonna give it back to you, Rick.
Hey, man, BJ, I got a quick question. Do you think that dunk that Wemby, after he passed it to Fox gave it right back to him and dunked on Chet, do you think that kind of demoralized him mentally?
Nah,
You don't
because
think so?
I think it might have shook him up because I can see that, but I saw there was moments like in game 5, he came alive in game 5 in the first quarter. I think he had 15 points to finish the game, but he came alive in the first quarter. And then in game 6, he played well up until like the first half, and it got blown out in the second. But I do think that might have shook him up. But I think it's not to the point where you can't play. I think it was more like the effect of everything going around him and Wemby. I think it's that narrative that's been built, because I had to look some of this stuff up. Apparently, they played each other in AAU or Junior Olympics, and I think the story goes Chet beat Wemby, and since that moment, Wemby has had this in his mind, like he has this competitive fire against Chet.
Yeah.
And Chet's like, hey, I'm just playing basketball. Wemby like, nah, I smoke with me and you. He ain't letting it go. So that's what I think it is, man. I think that's what it was.
Also to piggyback though, I think also to add to it, it doesn't help. Now I'm an empath, man. I try to get in people's shoes, and now where me and Chet are different, hey, I'm gonna shoot 100 shots. I don't care if I only hit 10 of them. It's the last game of the season. I'm finna go off. Like, I'm gonna do everything I can. So that's about the difference between me and him. But I don't think it helps BJ when I'm talking about social media, the mainstream, everybody across the board is like, you ain't showing up. You trash. And here's the problem too. Because Stephen A. Smith and them, they be going off on them boys.
Oh my gosh.
But what's crazy is that now I'm not trying to give him an excuse. But what I am pointing out is some people are not that mentally tough. Like, if that's me in his position, it makes me mad. It makes me angry. It's gonna give me fervor to go play hard as hell.
Yeah.
It's like Masters out there shooting only 2 shots, and you supposed to help SGA. What are you worth? Why is OKC paying you? I guarantee you, the next game I'll be out there trying to dunk on Cornette, Wemby, Vassell. Like, I'll be trying to boom on the coach, everybody. Like, because that's just my mentality. That's my energy. But Chet, if you notice, ever since, and I'm talking about towards the beginning of the series, if you paid attention to him, ever since they saying, yo, Chet, where you at? Why you not showing up? We expect more from you. And I'm talking about this is from mainstream all the way down to people like us, bro, across the board. If you notice, Chet, they put the camera on him. He putting his head down. It's like he over there praying in the corner. It's like, mentally, I don't think he was there. I think the outside noise kind of got in on him. Because like you said, we've seen Chet play really good ball. We know
he's talented. He's talented.
We know he can play. But man, people don't understand that once that mental gets you, bro, it's pretty much a wrap. And then you can't be mentally weak against a team like the Spurs. All them dudes is dogs. Like, if they sniff any kind of weakness, they are finna come, bro. They about to destroy you. So, I mean, when it comes to Chet, man, I know he's already having a hard day. So I ain't even gonna get going. I'm just gonna say the stats like we did, leave it what it is, because I noticed since the beginning of the series up till now, it was Chet this and Chet that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, Chet probably having a hard time mentally right now. So Chet, from the Pull Up Podcast, man, we praying for you. Make sure you go home to your family. It's all right. It's just basketball, man. We see you next year.
and it's just that simple. You just gotta come back next year, and we ain't gonna ban you from the NBA, or OKC ain't trading you because you got a fat contract. You ain't getting moved. So I mean, they gonna regroup and come back same next year. So and I want to talk about Shea. I think Shea, man, 35 points, 9. What do you have? 9 assists. You see what he had?
He went off. I
35, 9 assists, 4 rebounds, 3 turnovers, 3 steals. Hit 12 points in the second quarter, keeping them in the game. We're not talking negative on Shea today. I'm not doing it.
We tried.
I thought he was the best player in this game, but the Spurs as a team, they just played the way they were supposed to play.
They wanted it more. They wanted it more. Anybody watching that game, as we say, the eye test, you could tell who wanted it more. And like I was saying before the show, BJ, the Spurs got 19 points off of turnovers, but if you look at turnovers, they averaged about the same. It was the same number.
It was the same.
Okay, so to me, what that tells me is that it was a high intense game. Them boys were playing fast. They were everywhere. They were aggressive. Yeah. But the plus bonus for them was when they stole the ball, they scored. And like I was telling you, BJ, that's almost like scoring twice. That's like a double score. Because now if you're OKC, you should have the ball. You should have possession. Now it gets ripped. That was your possession. That was the chance to score. And then they go down and score. Then you come back, don't score, then they go score again. So it's like you got scored 6 points got scored on you. So you got to give yourself a chance. But we can't even say it's really just based off of steals alone. It's just that the Spurs capitalized off the steals. So
exactly.
It's like and that really boils down to hustle. They just wanted it more. They were everywhere. Man, and did you see Harper trying to dunk on every center out there? That rookie was trying to take names in games.
I like that kid. That's one of the few guys I like on the Spurs. I like Harper. I've always had respect for Fox. I like Harper, Fox. I like
Bryant Johnson. Boy showed up.
Yeah, Johnson, he tough. I like him too.
Johnson roaring at the OKC crowd. I said, let's go. Like
man, but you know that's Ron Harper's son, though.
That's Ron Harper's son?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why he play like that.
You're a dog, man.
I saw him in summer league. I was like, yeah, they gonna be good. He gonna be nice.
Yeah, he'll chip away, man. He opportunity away. But his dad got 6 or 5 of them.
Derek Harper, I think he got. He got 3. He's part of the second 3-peat.
I'm thinking about is the Bulls Harper? Who I'm thinking about?
Yeah, that's Ron Harper.
I thought he
had 3 with the second 3-peat. He wasn't there the first 1.
I don't know why I thought he had more than that. So, well,
yeah, man, that's a basketball family right there.
Hey, yeah, he said not there.
Yeah, man.
Either way, man. Cornette. Bro, if you would have told me before this series Cornette gonna show up, I'd have been like, all right, yeah, whatever. Yo, Cornette out there hustling, boy.
Man, tell me about it.
Man, but nah, man, y'all, when it comes down to it, Spurs wanted it more. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. When you look at the game itself, man, I mean, like I said, they didn't get blown out. OKC didn't get blown out. They didn't get like torched or nothing like that. It really just came down to execution plays and just really taking care of the ball and executing and capitalizing in certain situations. And the Spurs did that better, so they came out on top. But again, I feel like if Caruso and Chet just would have played just a little bit better, like I said, Caruso probably got in his head, man. He took a lot of shots. I think 3 out of 14.
But see, that's a person that wants it though.
Yeah,
you're gonna miss shots. I mean, he going out swinging. Like Caruso been showing up the whole series. So it's like, okay, it just sucks that it happened that game. 3 for 14. My gosh. But if Chet was showed up, then he wouldn't have had to take them shots.
Man, like I said, man, I think Chet had enough, bro. I think Chet need to go home, drink some milk, lay down.
Yeah, man. Hey, man.
Yeah.
Chet, people, man, players fuck up too. But hey, Spurs and Knicks, man, that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna have to regroup to see what I think. My prediction. I ain't seen them match up. Let me see. What's the record between these two head to head this year? Let me check.
I don't know, but man, I think it's gonna be a nice finals. This is gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one, man. And like I said, New York, I know that city, man. They are some die-hard Knicks
basketball.
They like the Dallas Cowboy fans out in Texas, bro. They team been sucking forever, and they gonna be like Knicks all day, Knicks next year. So you already know that when the Spurs go play in that arena, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be crazy. And man, let me tell you, usually I sit back and I'll be like, okay, I think this team can probably, man, look, this is gonna be a nice finals because if you look at Jalen Brunson, Cat, Anunoby, and what's the Shamet,
Yeah, they
Hart,
deep. They deep.
like, dude, these dudes play just as raw. They play just as good chemistry wise. And then Bronson, you said it in our last show, BJ. He knows how to like move with the team. He knows when he needs to score. He knows when he needs to be more of an assist person. He knows when he needs to draw back and try to go for the steals. Like the way they play chemistry wise is very, very in tune, right? And it's very deadly, man. So it's just like, I think this is really gonna be a big challenge for Wemby and them boys. Like, and it's the finals, so it makes sense. But I mean, I think there's so many ways that both teams can kind of come at each other. But I think the ultimate part is that whoever makes the least mistakes, bro. Whoever makes the least mistakes, who capitalizes. Because I mean, it's one thing back in the day or a few years ago talking about the Knicks, and you can be like, man, they ain't finna do nothing. But this Knicks team,
they stacked.
They still undefeated right now. They still undefeated going into the finals. So this is not a Knicks team where you can really just like, wave off like a fart. Like this is a different type of Knicks team. You know what I mean?
They well coached. They got a good mix of youth and veteran leadership. And then this is a big one right here. Karl-Anthony Towns is going to make Wemby have to play defense. One thing about it, I've noticed Wemby ain't had to play defense against no real centers in the whole playoff run. Cat, you're going to have to shuffle your feet and show that you can play D. You got to. You got to come out that paint.
You gonna have to, because if not, he gonna be dropping threes on you all day because he can shoot too. And like you said, that's really where that's what I mean by this is gonna be a nice little matchup. Like this is gonna be one of those situations where whoever makes the least mistakes and whoever capitalizes the most. Now Bruce is saying that Cat gonna be in foul trouble, but I mean, from watching the different teams in these different series, Cat and Hart and is it Anunoby? Those three, the way they kind of switch and shift and help each other out on defense and kind of trap people in corners and like say if Cat's man's coming down or whatever, if he doesn't pass Cat through the half court, Cat will come up and help. He's a big man. He'll come up and help, and then as his man's going kind of past, he'll take off running to catch up to his dude. So it's a lot of help defense full court wise. Like that's a big man that can move with his team, right? And so, yeah, man, Wemby is he gonna have to finally play like center for real. He gonna have to hold somebody,
I think they might put OG on Wemby a little bit too.
Yeah, they could do that too, or they might do like I can see them doing a kind of like a combo type of situation where they have Cat and they have OG like harassing them, and they play tough. They not like Chet. They gonna be on them. You know what I mean? They gonna harass the hell out of them.
I like that. Oh, go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, they gonna have to harass them. But here's the thing, though. To me, this is where the finals is where superstars and legends are born. Right? This is where, I mean, when you think about all the greats in the past, they did something legendary. They did something amazing to make you remember them. So, I mean, Wemby, you got here, you earned it. And you young, you 22, it's your third year. You really starting a good legendary superstar like story. Like, now we just have to complete the story, right? So at the end of the day, Wemby gonna have to show up. He gonna have to show up. What his team did against OKC, that was good. That was good enough to get there. But I'm telling you, the Knicks play just as hard as the Spurs do. They play just as hard. So that's where the superstars really gonna have to come out and show up. You know what I mean? They're gonna really have to play.
I'm looking forward to that Brunson Fox matchup too.
Listen said Spurs by 30 in game 1. Why are we disrespecting the Knicks like that? Like the undefeated team right now. Like that is insane.
I don't know. A lot of fanboyism.
He said by 30, not 20, 30. Like, damn. I mean, have you not been watching the playoffs? Like, everybody on the Knicks team be just, man, I gotta give a shout out. Now that I'm thinking about it, man. Not Brunson. What's the other brother name that came from New York? That came from the Nets. What's his name?
Bridges.
Bridges, man. Bridges been balling. Bridges,
man,
balling. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just thinking about the matchups in my head. Like, the Spurs are really gonna have to play D for real. They're gonna have to play ball. And I know they could do it. There's no doubt. But like them Knicks, they play just as aggressive, man. And they pretty efficient them damn selves. So that's why I said it's gonna be a good finals. It's gonna be a good one.
Man. Got anything else though, Rick?
No,
before we let people in? All right, I know people want to come in and chat, man. So we're gonna let y'all give y'all takes up, man. Let's see. Yep. So, but I think, like I said, man, it's gonna come down to coaching too.
Yeah.
Mitch Johnson, you, sir, are a little bit questionable for me. You showed your flaws in this Thunder series. And yeah, Mike Brown, I think he's gonna have his hands full with Mike Brown. So it's gonna come down to you gonna set your guys up in the right spots.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be big. So, I ain't made my prediction yet. I'll probably have to
I gotta watch a game first. I gotta watch
a game first.
Yeah, I gotta watch it.
Before I see
how the coaching goes. I gotta see how they match up, how they play. I just gotta see them play. Like,
yeah, man. Well, we got my boy Bruce in here, man. What's good, Bruce?
Bruce.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Doing good, Bruce. How about yourself?
Man.
I'm good. I had a great night last night. I'm glad that FCA is gone. So now we can watch real basketball. We don't have to watch the free throws, hunting, the flailing of the arms, the weird shots trying to get to the line. I think if I'm OKC, I get rid of Cardio Shet right now. He's not gonna get better because Wemby is not gonna go to the Eastern Conference. So he's less scared. He's scared of. It's not only Wemby. When Wemby was on him, he had small guys on him. They put Dylan Harper. They put that other rookie, Bryant Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Bryant Carter, and he's not even looking at the basket. He was not even looking at the basket. So I'm sorry to be hard on people, but they bring it. He was talking all that trash when the Thunder won last season. Talk trash today. Oh, the Shetantura. I heard Shetantura, the Slim Ripper. He was not even Slim Jim last night. So,
That's Slim, bro.
I need to go to the weight room. He's too skinny, man. Wemby is skinny, but he's too skinny. And you cannot even guard rookie. You cannot even score on rookies. The other player is hurt. The other main player is hurt, and you didn't show up. The whole team was flopping. I cannot stand the OKC Thunder. The whole team flops. All of them flops. You got one of the dirtiest players on the team, Lou Dort.
Dort, I'm about to say Dort.
Yes. He's always trying to hurt. Last night he was trying to do that. You know, I know he's my Haitian brother, but you know, I'm gonna say the truth. The coach got arrogant, calling timeouts, video check, review, and there was no foul or something. Everything Wemby does, he's trying to do flagrant. He's trying to get Wemby get fragments.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they got full of themselves and they were not ready to play. They got out coached. You know, they got out coached. And do I think the Knicks have a chance against the Spurs? Yes, I mean the Knicks have more experience than the Spurs. Even though I know Coach Pop is gonna be around Mitch Johnson, but I think Mike Brown, he's been around in the latter finals, the head coach and an assistant coach. So I think he's gonna be more ready. But Jalen Brunson is gonna have to defend in the finals. I don't know who's gonna be defending because the other guys are athletic. I don't think he can defend Fox. I don't think he can defend Castle. Castle, you see how Castle dunking on people?
Man.
So you think Jalen Brunson gonna be able to defend that guy? I mean, the Spurs have everything. They have Champagne shooting threes. They have the athletic guy. They have the point guard. Fox is still fast. I don't think he's 100%. You know, I don't know. So the Knicks have a chance, but I don't know.
He's I don't know.
All right.
What you think, Mr. Mass? What you think was gonna happen?
Hey, salute, fellas.
Salute,
Rick,
man.
BJ,
Salute.
what up, fellas?
Salute.
Oh man, bro, I was on the edge of my seat last night, man.
Yeah.
Just a straight roller coaster ride last night, man. First and foremost, I don't think OKC got full of themselves, and I don't think the coach got out coached. I mean, you're missing two pretty damn good players. So let's start right there. And so that's a lot of load, that Shea has to carry, and like BJ said earlier, it's hard to come on here and play Monday morning quarterback and really, really criticize Shea. I'm a nitpick a little bit though, because that's what I do. And Shea's been put in conversations, with some of the best two guards. And so I'm a nitpick real quick, right? I don't like his defense late in the fourth quarter, right? Dylan Harper had him lined up one-on-one, big time three, right? So there were some defensive possessions that Shea had that I thought he could have, played better defense. Or do you just tip your cap and say, Dylan, great shot, right? And then I know Chet Holmgren is his own man, BJ, but I want to compare Powell and Chet, and I want you to think about the Boston in 2008 when Kobe said that Powell had to get tougher, right?
Yeah.
And Kobe had to be real with him, right? And get in his face. And there's clips of Phil Jackson damn near punching Powell in his chest saying, bro, let's go. And so there's a healthy fear for your star player if you're a sidekick or a role player, right? Quote unquote, right? Guys were somewhat fearful to not play up to par or at least give effort if you're playing next to MJ and Kobe, right? They demand that type of, play. And so I'm going to bag that in the leadership category. And so I would have liked to have seen, and I could be wrong here, I don't know what Shea said to him at halftime or during TV timeouts, but Shea can't take two shots. Remember, Chet Holmgren made the first shot of the game for OKC. It was 4-0, and he went baseline and easily shot over a much shorter player, and it was money. And so he kept pump faking, he kept second guessing himself and passing and just, come on, Chet. Bro, this is game 7. No J-Dub and no AJ Mitchell. And I know I'm nitpicking here, but that's the only criticism that I can think of about Shea is that it's game 7. If you got to get on him on live TV and punch him in his chest or get in his face, then that's what you got to do, bro. But then again, I'm not in TV timeouts. I'm not in the locker room. So I want to be fair across the board when I say that. And like BJ just said, Chet signed a huge deal. He ain't going nowhere, right? All these YouTube channels talking about Giannis for Chet and all this nonsense, man, cut it out, bro. Stop it, okay? Listen, SGA, come back next year, bro. You and Chet get in the lab, get them tougher, and take your chances next year. This OKC team ain't going nowhere, bro. They're here. They just didn't get it done this season. They're still in a pretty good spot. Lou Dort has a team option for $18 million. And after how bad he played, I can't imagine the team picking that up. So, I mean, I don't know. He only played 15 minutes last night, BJ. So we'll see. Okay, San Antonio. Man, grit, grind. Just like you said, Rick, dogs, bro. Let me give credit to Champagne, bro. Julian. My God, bro. Big shots, bro. Big time shots, right? Big shots, bro. Dylan Harper, 20-year-old, bro.
Trying to dunk on everybody under the basket, bro.
Everybody, bro. Everybody. And listen, let's not forget, Dylan was kind of banged up with that injury. So there were some games in between there where he didn't look like himself. But these last 2 games, it looked like he started to get his legs back.
Yeah.
BJ made a great point. Darren Fox didn't shoot the ball well in this series as a whole, but last night, bro, timely floaters, timely threes, right? Cornet, bro, might be one of the best blocks because if Hornstein steals the ball and goes down and lays it up, now I think it's a 4-point game at that point. So that was a huge play, huge block. Castle comes back down, hits the midi on Shea, and now they're back up 8 points. And so talk about momentum and tide turning. And so that was a big play, right? I thought Wemby was cool. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't like Wemby's style of play at that size, operating on the perimeter. He's going to have games where he hits shots, right? And everybody says, oh, he's amazing. But in reality, that's not to me, right? I don't want my 7-footer, doing shit like that, thinking he's Kevin Durant. I don't like that style of play, right? He needs to catch the ball closer to the basket, turn and shoot, dominate down low. Now, can he play around with it every now and then and get his shit off like that? Sure. But for me, personally, he catches the ball too far from the basket, and him dribbling 4 or 5 times trying to get to the spots, I don't like that, right? So, I mean, but overall, I thought Wemby played cool. I thought he was the most impactful player in the series. And so, bro, I mean, the Spurs won last night, right? The better team won, in my opinion. Do things change if J-Dub and AJ plays? Possibly. I mean, the Spurs were without Dylan Harper and Fox in game 2. So great players do great things. Superstars do super things. Last time I checked, wasn't it tied at 63? And so there you go, right? 0-0. And so, Shea had a great game. Some people are going to nitpick and say he could have done more. I don't know. I mean, he did probably all he can do, but, he scored 35 points, and I made a note of this. He scored that basket with about 4 minutes to go, and I don't think he scored the rest of the game. So, credit to the Spurs defense. Let me close with this last point. Spurs and Knicks. There's going to be a lot of different cross matches, a lot of awkward matchups in this series. If I'm San Antonio at times, I'm putting Champagne on Karl-Anthony Towns. I'm letting Wemby kind of float and play free safety off of certain guys, Josh Hart and probably some other guys. And then if those guys are hitting threes, then you can adjust as you can go. But I'm so anxious and so curious to see how the Spurs navigate screens with the Knicks. You saw Castle and those guys fight through picks and stand in front of SGA and force tough contested shots. Brunson likes to play with his back to the basket. He likes to feel you a little bit. For him to be that small, BJ, like he doesn't mind contact down low. It's like he enjoys that physicality, Right. I'm not sure he can get away with that versus the Spurs. And I want to see this game may come down to, who wins the point paints and rebounding, right? And so Wemby's effectiveness down in the paint is going to be key. He jumps and he tries to block every single shot. And to me, that's not good, right? You got to pick your spots, maybe, because now behind you, offensive rebounds and blah, blah, blah. Even last night, at one point, it was like 17-4 second chance points for OKC. And so I think that kept him kind of in the game close, throughout the game. I think those numbers even out, as the game went on. And so, yeah, I mean, the Spurs guard do a great job at navigating screens, finding through picks. And so we're going to see. And so if the Knicks role players can hit shots and loosen up that Spurs defense, then we'll see. But listen, I got a hot take, bro. I think the New York Knicks, this is me personally, I think the New York Knicks, and maybe it's not a hot take, I think they have a great chance at winning the series, bro. I think these teams are both very, very good. And I think people are a prisoner of the moment. And maybe they haven't seen the Knicks play in a while since they, swept the Cavaliers. But the Knicks play a good brand of basketball. They're coached well with Mike Brown. And so it's going to be an entertaining series. I'm assuming 6-7 games, at most. And so if I was a betting man, right, I would lean towards San Antonio, but I would not be shocked if the Knicks got this done in 6 or 7 games. So we'll see, fellas. We'll see.
Good take.
Great take, Mass. Let me go to Kurt, man. What's good, Kurt?
BJ, what's up? What's up with y'all, man? What's up, man?
Salute. How you feeling, Kurt? Man, how you feeling? What's going on in your head?
I feel pissed.
What up, Kurt?
I feel pissed. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Great series by the Spurs. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been talking to BJ throughout this whole series, bro. I said he probably said it too, bro. I had OKC in 6, bro. When they had their healthy squad. I still even had him in 6 when J-Dub went down. But I'm gonna give the Spurs congratulations because they played a very tough series. They hit some tough ass shots. They was hitting some pressure shots, man. I'm not gonna lie, the Spurs definitely they gave the Thunder everything they could. Like they gave them like 110%. So I got congrats to Spurs. Wemby, he played a I ain't gonna lie, he played a really good series. What is this, his 3rd year? I mean, his 1st year in the playoffs, he's going to the finals. I mean, you gotta give it to him. I ain't gonna lie. That's impact on both sides. I thought Fox, I ain't gonna lie, he was very fantastic in game 7 to me because he was missing most of his shots, but like he controlled the pace of that series. Like I'm not the series, but the game 7. I feel like without Fox, they probably don't win game 7. Like that's how I feel because he was actually hitting some shots that was keeping him in the game throughout the game. And then those young boys close it out with those threes because I'm not, and I do kind of agree with man. Shea's defense could have been better, but I'm not gonna lie, that Dylan Harper 3 was ridiculous. I was like, oh my, I didn't think he's gonna hit that, but he hit that. I was, oh my goodness. I said, okay. I said that's the type time they was on. So I give the Spurs their credit. OKC and I'm gonna disagree with some things what people say because I ain't gonna lie, this series. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. Even before the Spurs won, man, these Spurs fans, bro, and the people that like the Spurs so much, they was real quiet in this series before they won. I'm just gonna say that before they won, they was real quiet. Like to be honest with you, like I don't agree with what Bruce said about this whole team's a flopping team, quote unquote. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, like that's not the case. Like I feel like there's a lot of narratives on OKC that definitely was. Like if you didn't watch this team, if you didn't know anything about this team, you knew about them after this series, especially game 7. A lot of talk was on Shea saying, oh, he's getting, his efficiency, his points per game, his points went down, everything like that. Oh, is Shea really this? Shea showed you exactly who he was in game 7. He showed you he's the best player in the world, 2-time MVP. He showed you exactly who he was. He was locked in from the first quarter. So all these narratives about Shea flopping and everything, I feel like that has gone over people's heads of like what type of basketball OKC plays. Like they play elite defense. If you guys watch the last minutes of those games of game 7, they was getting some crazy stops, bro. They could not score. That was OKC's problem. I do disagree with Rick that I know he said the Spurs wanted it more. You might be right, but I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. They had like 3 straight stops. They had a lot of stops in that 4th quarter, bro. They wanted it as bad as the Spurs. They just couldn't score like the Spurs. The Spurs was hitting some crazy shots. So I gotta give them their credit though. But this isn't the end for OKC. Obviously, they lost in 7 games. So they lost a tough ass series. I mean, no excuses. Both teams were injured. Chat, he definitely got to play a lot better. But obviously, OKC's riding for Chat. They're not gonna trade Chat. I do agree with that. That's just a dumbass narrative to me. But other players, I mean, I think everyone else on OKC, they played really good, especially Jared McCain. Like he was a good piece. But yeah, Shea was struggling, and like he was definitely struggling. Like the Spurs played fantastic defense on him, doubling him most of the time. Like he found a way at the end of the series. He found a way to score on the team, but it almost didn't matter. So, hey, congrats to the Spurs. If the Spurs face the Knicks, that's going to be a really good series. Wemby, I ain't gonna lie, Wemby's passion for the game is definitely like it's definitely Kobe like. So he wanted it pretty bad, bro. So I ain't gonna lie, like I gotta give him his credit for his leadership on, like, just throughout the whole series, because like they did what they were supposed to do. So I don't know. I have no picks between the Spurs and the Knicks. I'm trying to think, because that's anybody's series. So that's my take, bro.
Okay. Appreciate you, Kurt. Hey, let's go to Azariah. Let's get Azariah.
You hear me good, BJ?
Yes, sir.
Long time no speak. Hope all y'all doing all right. Y'all doing safe and shit.
Bro.
Good, bro.
All right. I got a lot to say going about this series. First, game one, it really showed me a lot. First, starting off with game one. That first game, bro, I'm just be honest with you. Coming into the series, bro, I didn't like the comparison. I feel like Mr. Mons. I don't like the comparisons to Shea, to Kobe, or MJ. I think he's his own player. He should just be considered his own player. Don't be putting him in categories like that. And as soon as he falls from the high expectation that you placed on him, now you feel justified. No, I don't like that. But that first game one, everybody, not just Chet, everybody was scared of Wemby. I've never seen like so many people like literally second guess and run outside. Like they'll be going into like to the rim, then they'll run back out because they so scared of Wemby shot blocking. Like I've never seen that before to that degree, and it was causing turnovers because they kept passing the ball like outside the perimeter, and that made it just so predictable to play the passing lane with them. So Wemby's presence, I'm not gonna lie, like Wemby's presence, like if he's dominant on just one end of the ball, it can impact the entire game. Like the entire game, it can impact. And like last time we talked about it, I had brought it up. Being double teamed and being playing physical against, it affects almost everybody. So I didn't like when people were just trying to stick it to like KD. I like, bro, it affects everybody to a certain degree. It will. It's not many great players like that, but it's some that are just like uberly great that actually play through it and actually like it bet where it rarely affects them like that. Shea did all right, but it got to a point to like the turnovers was bothering him, the physicality I could tell was bothering him too. So I'm like, nah, they really made it hard for him, and they really got up in his grill and got physical with him. And me personally, not only does Chet need to go to the gym, because I can just tell, like watching the game with my friend, I was like, no, I would take Chet out the game. It's just too clear as day that you're scared of Wemby. You're physically intimidated by him, and you're just scared of him. Like I could see it. That's why that first game I said it, and the coach came and made the exact same adjustment. I said, no, Chet can't guard him. It has to be Hartenstein. Hartenstein has to guard him. And then like it would make it worse. The other brother, Jalen Williams, he was playing good defense on him. So like that series, if not, I think Chet was damn near unplayable. Am I saying trade Chet? No, I'm not. I'm not saying trade Chet. All I'm saying is you got to go back to the gym. You got to work on something. You got to work on your game. You either I'm caught in between on like you putting muscle on, because when some players put on muscle, they lose a lot of their agility or they lose a lot of their shiftiness. Like, so that's why when KD usually didn't go to the gym like that, because he would lose a lot of it. Jason Tatum is one of them. If you saw Jason Tatum when he first came into the league, in my opinion, he was way more shiftier before he started putting on muscle. So it's just gonna be up to you, but like you got to lock in like for that situation, because it was just so visible. Like you wanted no parts of dealing with him, and I didn't like that personally. I probably would have benched your ass like for most of that series, if not all of it, honestly. But going into it, like that last game, that game was winnable. It was winnable for OKC. I don't care what nobody say. Whoever the brother was that said that the Spurs wanted it more, yes, the Spurs wanted it way more. The Spurs were hustling harder on defense. The Spurs were actually battling for loose balls and offensive rebounds more than OKC. And I remember watching the game with my friend, and Like even when they was bricking threes, and then when I said, "Hey, you got to close out on them." I don't care how many that they missing. Eventually, they gonna start to fall, and that's what happened. They started falling, and then it got to a point like with 4 minutes left. I remember it was 4 minutes left, and I said, "The game's over." My friend like, "What? You the game's not over." It's more. I said, "No, the game's over." Spurs got that momentum. Like they constantly pushing. Like they more hungry, and you could see it. It's like OKC, like they was starting like when you fighting. And all this one person that they still trying to stay on their knees, but they struggling, they wobbling. That's what OKC was. That's exactly what OKC was. It's like, damn, y'all, he throwing punches, but his punches they not hitting as hard as they used to when you started off. That was OKC. And then like Shea coming into the end of it, he'll navigate the doubles good to some degree, but it'll be sometimes where like he'll have a key or crucial turnover. Like he had it in I forgot what game it was. He had a big, I think game 6. Game 1, he had a big turnover. Then game 6, he was just But this game 7, it was winnable. He got hot around that third quarter, but in that fourth quarter, they were more soloing it on him. And that's what you got to do. You got to be able to play through a double. So I say both of them, they have to hit the lab. I think people need to actually look into what he actually said at the post game conference. Me being a former OKC fan, when they had Russ and KD, when he said, I don't got nothing to say. I'm gonna just have faith in Sam Presti and let him do his job. People forget that OKC got 2 good draft picks this year. 2 good draft picks. So and Sam Presti,
OKC ain't going nowhere, man. I just want to put that they're not going nowhere. They're gonna be a still contender next year.
That's a fact.
I think people just they see the threat that the Thunder are and they trying to break them up. Same with the Spurs. Because I'm like, why would you trade Chet regardless if he played bad when you got 2 other draft picks? And Sam Presti, in my opinion, is one, if not the best general manager for drafting talent in history. Like you drafted 3 MVPs: Westbrook, James Harden, and KD. Then you fleeced the Clippers and you got Shea, and look how that turned out.
Don't remind me.
I'm sorry, BJ, but I gotta keep it a band with you. So now coming into this, bro, like, no, you can actually they can actually retool, come back, and be like, hey, we back, we ready. And that's why I don't like when a lot of people, when KD said that shit, a lot of people they would just, it's so easy to hate KD when he said, nah, I didn't think that us and the Warriors was a rivalry. Like they wasn't. We only met them one time. And I said no, us and the Spurs, we've always been in a rivalry with the Spurs. Always. We beat them in 2012. They beat us in 2014. We came back and beat them in 2016. Like we always had they back and forth with the Spurs. And now the Spurs just got the upper hand. That's all it is. It ain't nothing it's not to hang your hat on, but hey, just take it as a dawn, hit on the chin. If you then just come right back. That's all you can do. But now going into the next series, I actually think the Spurs got it. That 3-guard lineup, bro, that shit is kind of hard to stop. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like it's very hard to stop that. Like I didn't like when people was like, oh, they gotta trade De'Aaron Fox. I'm like, no, why would I trade De'Aaron Fox? Because a lot of people they see on the rise that these two young teams is probably gonna dominate the West. Just to be honest with you, these 2 young teams. And we're gonna talk about it later, hopefully, Lord's willing. But hey, now with these 2 young teams on the rise, Luka Doncic, your ass better make something shake. You better. If you as great as you is, and these people thinking that you on shake, if they think if you as great as CJ think you is, and he think you top 5, you better be able to get when you meet Wemby or you meet Shea in the playoffs, your ass better bring it, nigga. Now back to what I was saying.
As if I forget what I said, the NBA think it. This nigga got first team NBA again.
You think I care about that? Where he at? Where he at though? Okay, my fault. But he going to the microwave to get some hot pockets and some beer. Now back to what I was saying. I got the Spurs coming into it, bro. Cause like with Wemby, whether he having an on or off game on offense or defense, like it's just so much pressure that he brings for a team. But I do agree with what Mr. Mon said. Like when it was like 1 or 2 games where he cost them. Like he wanted to be on the perimeter, and I was like, he's tired. Like Mr. Mon said, like my friend said the same thing too. Like Wemby is so hungry for hunting these blocks, it can get him into foul trouble and it can tire him out real quick. Like real quick. So I would play on that. Just like OKC. Okay. When I saw Wemby had his 5th foul, first thing I said was, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pump faking. I'm flopping like a motherfucker to get you out the game. Because it's good to play defense, don't get me wrong. But you got to play smart. You got to conserve your energy. And a lot of times I saw that he was tired from overly committing. And then when he was on the perimeter, I'm like, why are you doing that? You on the perimeter trying to dribble, and you got Hartenstein on you, and you can't push Hartenstein out the way. And now you leave your team at a disadvantage because you're not under the rim to get the rebounds. You're on the perimeter trying to dribble like you're a down point guard. So now I think Wemby actually needs to have faith and trust in his own guards, which you got 3 good ones. So I think you need to trust in that. It's all I think the big thing that's going to come this year is going to come down to how they guard Jalen Williams, which is going to be a bit, not Jalen Brunson, my fault, Jalen Brunson. How they guard Jalen Brunson, that's going to be a big key, which I think they actually going to do a good job on him if they guard him the same as Shea. And who is going to guard Wemby? That's going to be the main thing, because if you let Wemby get comfortable, bro, he's one of them players he will hype himself up. Like he was cold for a good portion of the game. And then like he had I think it was a foul, and then he had hit a shot, and I just saw like, oh shit, like now he's starting to feel it. Then the game resumed, he hit another shot. I'm like, oh yeah, he's starting to feel it. Then he just started to get more and more into it. So he's one of them type of people that he's going to hype himself up. He's going to amplify himself up. So whoever guards Wemby, you got it out for you. But honestly, I got the Spurs. I'm keeping short. I got the Spurs in this. Probably this is going to be a 6-game series, but I got the Spurs.
All right. Let me get to my boy Taz, man. Salute, Taz.
What's going on, BJ? Salute, dog. Salute. Been a little minute, man. But I'm back in this piece. Go Spurs, go. Yeah. Hey, Kirk, I'm glad I got to witness to everything I've been trying to tell y'all, motherfuckers. Y'all called me crazy. Y'all called me crazy when I said Wemby is not the focal point of our team. I told y'all Steph Castle is going to be the difference maker. Y'all called me crazy last year when I told y'all to put Steph in the starting lineup because he's going to make our defense 10 times better. Y'all called me crazy when I told y'all that we are way better than OKC. And I'm not even gonna say way better. To be real, I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it humble. I'm gonna keep it humble a little bit. We just came off a Game 7 win, but I'm gonna keep it a little bit humble.
Don't lie now. Don't lie now. Y'all ain't way better.
Lie like shit. It took a lot to beat that team.
They close now. Don't lie.
Taz, took y'all a lot to beat that.
Hey, I ain't even gonna cap like that. But hey, I'm gonna go ahead and be real. I'm gonna give Shea his props. Shea earned his MVP last night. What I would like to see from an MVP player, I saw from Shea last night. He did everything he could, to bring his team within, at least margins to win. And it's crazy that it's Case and Wallace that has to come up big for him in those moments when you got so many big players before you even get down into the bench. Case and Wallace is probably like the 7th, 8th player off the bench, bro. That is insane just to come from. I don't know what y'all see in chat. I'm sorry. Trade that motherfucker. Trade him. Because when you look at it, y'all also see that the Spurs ain't going nowhere. Chet is going to have to be better in another system because they just need to get a little bit more athletic at that position to contain Wemby. I mean, a little bit more physical. Because Chet is not able to go. He's not able to bring the level of physicality that is needed to overcome Wemby. So just from that point alone, OKC has great draft picks. OKC has a great bench. You are wasting nothing getting rid of somebody who was considered an all-star. You could literally get more first-round draft picks off of Chet's name alone. So yes, if you trade Chet, you can get plenty more than just what you've seen, 4 points, 4 rebounds out there on the floor. You can get plenty more for that. I don't care what nobody say. That's asinine if you thinking that you can go into a matchup and it's a clear matchup disadvantage for both of your big men and you want to keep both of them. Yeah, no, that's crazy as fuck to me. But when it comes to the Spurs, man, we actually did what I needed us to do. I've told y'all time and time again, it's not Wemby that's going to get us through this thing. It is our guard play. It's our defense when it comes to the guards. We know how to actually sit down in a chair. The problem is when it comes to this Knicks series, because I ain't going to lie, I've already told y'all, if we play the Knicks, bro, I believe we're going to lose against the Knicks. And there's a lot of reasons why. I'll break it down here in a little bit. But it's definitely a lot of reasons why we'll lose to the Knicks. But for right now, I'm going to stay with OKC. Shea did not have a good series at all. Whatever people want to say, you can bring up his 30-point games. You can bring up a lot of things. But when you look at how the Spurs actually affected Shea, it was hard for him to get his shots off. And that's all you can ask for. He's going to go to the free throw line. That's a given. He's going to go to the free throw line. But as long as you can make it hard on him, that is what I appreciated from our guards. Our guards are heavily defensively minded. And you can't find that in NBA. And it's not just three guards. I'm so sorry. I don't know why y'all just think it's three guards. We have four guards out there. And De'Aaron Fox is the fourth guard. He's nowhere near the top three guards in our roster. We have Steph Castle. We have Devin Vassell. We have Dylan Harper. And then there's De'Aaron Fox. I'm sorry. That's just how the pecking order goes in the Spurs uniform. All right. So when it comes to Spurs basketball, the only thing that we needed to do was hit our open shots. Julian Champagny, who had an awful series, finally showed the fuck up. He hit his open shots. That's all we needed from him. We needed Steph Castle to stay out of foul trouble. Just stay in front of Shea. That's all we asked from you. Wemby, contain everything you can and make big plays. That's all we need from you. You know, and Spurs basketball, we understand that it's a lot bigger than just, fucking trying to take advantage of a call. No, this game of basketball that we've been playing, bro, is the best brand of basketball that I've seen out of the Spurs since 2017, dog. A lot of people gonna say I'm crazy for that too. But no, the Spurs are back, dog. But I'm gonna go ahead and get into this Knicks series. The Spurs losing to the Knicks in 7 games. It may sound crazy. Y'all gonna laugh again. Y'all motherfuckers been laughing for the last 3 years, so I don't give a fuck about no laughing.
You came up here with your chest out, like pick the Spurs.
Y'all gonna let me get my reasons though? I'm a Spurs fan.
I was just making sure. I was just asking. That's your team, right?
Yeah, I'm a Spurs fan.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna talk. Go ahead. You got it.
All right, cool. So first of all, like I just talked about with Chet don't have enough in his fucking back pockets. He just don't have enough back there. The big thing for the Knicks is Mitchell Robinson. And the Knicks know that. The Knicks know that. Y'all don't know that. The Knicks know that. The reason why I say the Knicks know that is because what a lot of people also don't know is in these last 3 years, the Spurs have only beaten the Knicks 2 times. Like 2 or 3 times. That's the only time we beat the Knicks. And it's always a close game. It's either the Knicks are blowing us out or we barely scrape them out. And there's a reason for that. And let me break this shit down for you. OKC has a team that is built on talent. The Knicks have a team that's built on grit. It's different. Shea is going to foul bait. Jalen Brunson is going to play through a foul. That is different. One is a whole lot more frustrating. Foul baiting is frustrating, yeah, for sure. But a motherfucker that plays through a foul and keeps on getting to the same spot over and over and over and over like Jalen Brunson does, that is 10 times more frustrating than anything that Shea does. Anything.
Disagree.
And like when it comes to how the Knicks play their game, the Knicks are basically like a Rocky Balboa, bro. You can hit them with so many fucking punches. You can hit them with uppercuts, fucking haymakers, left hook, jab. But as long as they got their feet under them, you got a fucking problem on your hands. We done seen time and time again throughout the Eastern playoffs, the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Knicks will be down by fucking 20 in the 4th quarter. That don't mean a damn thing. That's because they are built off of grit. They have a mental toughness. They have a mental edge. They have the mental edge over the Spurs. I've seen it time and time again. Mitchell Robinson, they'll bring him in spot minutes just for Wemby. He's only going to be out there to get rebounds. I'm not looking at Mitchell Robinson saying that he's going to be the determining factor on everything about the Knicks. No, I'm not saying that like people think I'm saying. I'm saying Mitchell Robinson poses so much of a problem for Wemby that Wemby could easily be taken off of his game just because Mitchell Robinson is on the court. That's what y'all don't understand. All right. So when I'm looking at this Knicks and Spurs series, the Knicks are, I believe that they're going to put a lot of pressure on our guards. Our guards, like we've seen in this OKC series, they're young. You know, they're going to pick up fouls. They're going to make dumb mistakes. And the Knicks are going to capitalize off of that shit. That's what the Knicks do. You know, they play with that emotion that we had to find to beat OKC. That's what the Knicks play with every fucking night. You know, so it's going to be a lot more of a mental game than anything. Y'all can look at talent all y'all want. This is not going to be a talented series. This is going to be straight buckets and grit. That's all I'm saying. And I love it. I want the Knicks to win, honestly, because, I mean, it's for the culture. Hey, where the fuck the last time we seen the Knicks in the championship? Ain't none of us on this panel ever seen the Knicks win a championship. Nobody. So, you know, although I am a Spurs fan, I do got to be realistic. When I see a kink in the armor, I'm going to point that shit out. And that y'all, like, again, y'all can call me crazy as y'all want to, but as long as time keep proving me right, I'm going to keep on going on with my takes. But, hey, that's all I got right now, man.
Salute, Taz. Salute. Always. My man. We got CJ. What's good, CJ?
What's good, y'all? What's good?
CJ the Capper.
Salute to the chat.
What's up, CJ?
That's Azariah, but
Yeah, you know that's me.
I wish y'all. Nah, you my guy. It's all love. But listen, man, y'all guys gotta stop calling SGA a foul bait. If anybody should get called foul baiting, it should be the guy Denny from Portland, because his offense, a skill, don't match him getting all them free throws. So if anybody should get called, that's him.
Hey,
So like
CJ.
SGA is just a bucket getter. He's not no foul baiter, bro. He's one of the best players in the league. Usually when you're the best scorer, you're gonna be top 5 in free throw attempt. That's how the NBA works.
The Spurs was flopping too. I gotta admit, the Spurs was flopping too.
They were doing some other shit in that series.
This league soft as fuck.
Yeah, both
you
both
got
of them
bend the
flopping.
rules, but just don't break it, man. No, you good, you good. I'm not gonna be long on winded. I just wanted to say congrats to the Spurs, because I didn't believe they can do it. Like, they had to show me in the playoff, and they accomplished that. And Wemby showed us that, you know, he lived up to the expectations. And we know, like, it's good to see him in the finals, because usually a player that size usually like deal with injuries. I know he was dealing with it throughout the season, but the playoffs, he was available, and that's what's important. But I think I'm not gonna get on SGA too much, because at the end of the day, man, he had a good 3-year stretch. Like, he could come back next year and bounce back. Like, it's only like a hiccup in the road. I look at this OKC team similar to like the Kansas City Chiefs in football. So like, I feel like they can bounce back, because we've seen in these playoff series, even though they lost, that they mentally tough and they make good adjustments. So I think they're gonna be fine next year. I think I agree with y'all about Chet. He a question mark to me, but I think it was just a bad matchup with Wemby, because at the end of the day, he did make an All-Star, All NBA, and I think he made All Defense. So he is an impactful player, and I think J-Dub being out the lineup kind of hurt them when it came down to it. And they did have AJ Mitchell for like 3 out of the 7 games. So that's why I be saying, like, when you don't got your best player, even though you can win games, and I'm comparing this to like the Celtics situation, even though they was winning games, you still need your full army to complete the task. And this showed you with SGA in them. So like, SGA had a good season. I think what hurt him in this series was his shooting percentage. He shot like 40% from the field, and from the regular season, I mean, he usually in the mid 50s. So it's like, it was just a tough series, man. And Spurs deserve it. And Kirk, that 3-peat. But to the Knicks,
done.
to the Knicks and Spurs though, you know, Knicks can get their revenge from '99, man. And I got the Knicks. I think the Knicks gonna beat this series. I agree with a lot of points that Azariah and Mr. Miles made. He made great points about it. I think the big thing about this series though is gonna come down to like the role players. I think more so than the stars, like who gonna help for Jalen Brunson. Cause with the OKC series, the thing about that is they was inconsistent on helping SGA. So I think the Knicks more consistent, and I think the Knicks present a better matchup to OKC than the Thunder did, based off of and that's a good point. I don't know, I think Azariah said it like no, I think the Vortex said it about Chet and Hartenstein and Mitchell Robinson and Carney Towns. I think it's gonna be more tougher for Wemby this series, and I think it is gonna be more physical. That's a good point you made. OKC more talented, but the Knicks got more grit. So I think everybody made great points, and I think I can analyze it a little better at the game one, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's probably the next year, but they up against it, man, because the Spurs hungry.
They definitely hungry for sure.
Yeah. As Rick is pulling up these tickets, these ticket prices. Man,
like 3,100.
Man, I see that's at the Spurs arena too. I saw some tickets at the Madison Square. I think they said like 120,000.
Excuse me. God.
You can kiss my ass with them prices.
Yeah, you gotta think about it. New York ain't been to the finals that year, so this a bargain for the you feel me? Like the revenue, like it's gonna be one of the most viewed finals.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Get that ticket. You can sell that ticket for like what, 10K?
The New York Knicks in the finals is like the Cowboys in the Super Bowl, so this gonna be like great for revenue and everything.
Hey, CJ, if the Knicks win, New York turn to Gotham. If they lose, they turn to Arkham. Either way, bro. New York gonna be tore up, bro.
This is a crazy finals, though, bro. This shit should have been.
Man, Knicks fans are some of the most obnoxious motherfuckers, man. I've been watching their videos, man. They are like, God damn, them fans are crazy.
Yeah, they definitely are, bro. But the Knicks got lucky, bro. They would have got their ass whooped by OKC.
No, they ain't get lucky, bro.
Yes, they. Oh my lord, I can't believe this.
Maybe
gotta be sick.
I think you're right about that. I think OKC would present a bigger threat than It's funny though, but OKC I think would have.
They'd have whooped their ass, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think they would present it.
They'd have whooped their ass, bro. Like Shaq probably would have been more impactful in this series too. They're not trading Shaq that way. I'm just so pissed that they really lied to these niggas, bro. This is
nah, Kurt.
This is part of the journey.
You hear what Case Wallace said, y'all? He said they asked him what he said. He said the Spurs were beatable.
But he was being honest. They were beatable. I mean, that game 7 could have went to anybody.
OKC blew like 2 games, like just off like they shooting decision making.
That game 6 was crazy though, but I'm not gonna lie, that game 7, man, because I know the Spurs wanted it, bro, but I'm not like I told y'all, they was getting stops. Though.
That pull-up 3 that Alex Caruso let Wemby hit was that one right there could have changed the direction to the series.
Yeah, hey Kurt, you can hear me, Kurt? Until he get his shit straight, I'm treating Chet Holmgren like Ben Simmons, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Until he show me something different,
y'all gotta stop over exaggerating, bro. Niggas gonna have bad series. This is a bad matchup, bro.
No, CJ, until he showed me he got
DPOY, like he a top 5 MVP, all NBA player. Nigga, you acting like he got punked by like Jared Allen or something, nigga.
CJ, as soon as he showed me that he got a heart in his chest, he just a 10-man, bro.
He got ring. He showed you. He got ring and he got max contract.
All right, bro.
We gotta go to JM. We gotta go to JM and YD. My bad, y'all. What's good, JM?
And he beat that nigga in the feet.
Hey, yo, what up, DJ? What up? Go ahead, y'all. What up, DJ, Rick, all y'all up there. Mr. I'm gonna start off saying real quick. Look like all y'all favorite teams home watching the finals with my Clippers. So you cut the Clippers jokes
not
out.
Mine, JM.
You ain't even make the playoffs. Except for the man who reached the Spurs, rooted for Spurs. But I'm gonna get right into it. You know, I said it from the beginning, Kurt, that OKC only won because they had a gimmick. They played 2 7-footers at the same time. See, they surprised everybody last season with that. This time, Spurs actually looked like they was built to handle y'all because y'all couldn't play both y'all 7-footers at the same time because the Spurs young men was too hungry. So that kind of affected y'all. And then you take out the refs. See, like a couple of them games when Shea went to the foul line, 17 times? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they had to take him out. I don't think he refereed the last game because they was complaining about him so much. If I'm not mistaken, he did not referee the 7th game. He wasn't there. Now, as far as if you take out their gimmick, I always said OKC just a regular team with one hell of a player. That's SGA. SGA proved what I said from the beginning. When you take out any one of them 7-footers, OKC is just a regular team with one hell of a good player, like all the rest of the teams. SGA did his thing, right? But he was by himself. So there was a regular team with SGA doing his thing. They could not beat the Spurs with a lot of hungry people. Now to switch back to the Knicks, I don't put no faith in Knicks at all. I think I'm gonna take the Spurs to actually win this series because the Knicks need to send 2 tickets to Harden. So they played a team that had Harden on it. Harden disappeared completely. Completely. They should actually Knicks. So being that the Knicks beat, they swept 4 players because Harden was damn sure not playing defense, and Cleveland fans found out why we let Harden walk. Harden was literally not doing nothing. He disappeared again. And I'm going to say this for the last time. I honestly think there's no way possible that Harden could actually do that shit by accident. Not 17 years in a row. 17 years in a row.
Niggas got their chests out when niggas lose. Like niggas was quiet as shit. Like, come on, you want to talk about OKC?
Man,
Then you want to talk about Harden.
How is it possible for Harden to do the exact same thing 17 years in a row?
That's a habit.
He cooking, JM. No, it ain't no habit. It is not no habit, bro.
Yeah, it can't be a habit. It's gambling. But anyway, I ain't gonna go into that too much because I don't want to get the show flagged. But I honestly, fam, he told man the game the game that Cavs should have won is when they was up by 22 points with 8 minutes left in the 4th quarter.
That's a fact.
Right? All of a sudden, Brunson just went after Harden.
He went on Brunson. Hey, hold on. I watched that shit. Brunson went on an 11-0 streak of just scoring on Harden.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That the Knicks didn't really beat nobody.
They should have took him out. They should have took him out the game. I said take him out.
You can't say that because Cleveland kicked the #1 seed out, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that.
Hold on. You can't inquire about why Harden was out in the court. You talking to the choir.
You have to take somebody like that.
That's the same thing.
Bro, you gotta take somebody out like that, bro.
Harden still on the floor. So Cavs found out the same way. Why is Harden still on the floor? And he took the ball out of Donovan's hands, just like Harden took the ball out of Kawhi's hands. So Kawhi had to catch him outside. Clearly, Donovan didn't have the ball to catch Harden outside. So my whole point is I was actually going to take the Spurs because I think the Spurs only factor I see the Knicks having. The Knicks don't really have a bench. They really don't because Cat is Wemby probably going to cancel each other out. No. They both could shoot threes. They both could play point guard. And then who else do the Knicks got? Castle and all the people the Spurs got, like player for player.
OG, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart.
Yeah, but the Spurs got like
Landry
14
Shaman.
young, hungry people, though. They shocked everybody. The Spurs shocked everybody. So I think the Spurs going to shock the Knicks, too. I'll take Spurs in 6 games.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be – I think the Spurs the favorite, so it's going to be a shock if the Knicks beat them.
I don't think this because nobody picked the Spurs to even make it to the finals.
No, they is the favorites. They home court, and I think they got like a 5-point favorite.
Wow, that's incredible. Because I'm talking about from the beginning, at the start of the season, nobody had the Spurs
Yeah, I
going as
feel what
deep
you're
as
saying.
they
You
did.
right. You right.
You know, nobody did. Now you
No,
going to
I
but as
did.
soon
God
as it
did.
goes, as
well,
soon as
except for the Spurs
it,
fan, except for the
nah,
Spurs
man.
fan,
Captain too,
except for
bro.
the
You ain't hear the
Spurs
Spurs
fan.
beginning of the season, bro. Go to the finals. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yo,
Now,
Kirk,
I think
bro.
people
What did I
they
tell y'all
start
3
believing
years
after
ago?
they
No, Kirk. What did I tell y'all 3 years ago? 3 years ago, Victor
3
Wembanyama
years
got
ago.
drafted. Yes, I told you that we getting the championship in 3 to 5 years, bro. When I seen the team that we put together, I told y'all 3 years ago, Victor Wembanyama by himself is not a winning player. He needs a team around him. As soon as
that
I
is
seen
true.
that we started getting pieces,
Fans, I
Wimby
get
not
that.
there
You can't
yet.
act
He's
like
not
that's
there
something
yet,
like
but
that.
he got some great help around him.
yeah,
But
But nobody
Chet,
else was
he's not a winning
Chet
player by
completely
himself, bro. I know
disappeared.
that.
He demoralized Chet. I mean, he made golly. Chet
oh
only
my
had
god,
shot the
bro.
ball twice in the
Y'all
whole
niggas
game.
always over exaggerate, bro. He just had a bad
Chet
series,
shot the
bro.
ball twice the
Y'all
That,
whole
niggas
that was
all
game.
this
How is
beyond
that
extra.
bad.
A
exaggerating?
bad
That
Stop
was
again
beyond
and
bad,
shit, bro.
PJ.
Chet shot the ball twice the whole game. That's not no exaggeration.
That
Like
was
that's
beyond
Wemby
bad,
first
bro.
time kicking him out. Like he had a lot of times when he beat Wemby, nigga. Like you talking like this their first
Man,
matchup.
hey, if I'm
Like
not
he used to punk
mistaken, the
Wemby. Ain't the
Spurs,
matchup was
bro. They
if
only
I'm not
beat the Spurs
mistaken,
one
the
time this
Spurs
year,
beat
and
OKC
Chet
all
had a
season.
terrible game every single
If I'm
time, bro.
not
Come on.
mistaken, the Spurs beat OKC the whole season. It's like what,
Yeah,
5-1,
yeah, no, 4-1.
4-1. So Spurs had the OKC number from the beginning.
Nah,
They
bro.
beat
7
them
games.
4-1. They beat them four
no,
times
I
out of
agree
5.
with that, bro. But don't put too much emphasis on it. Keep saying, "Oh, Wemby like check skid." Like, come on, bro. Niggas had bad
No,
series,
hey,
bro.
fair.
He a
Hey,
No,
champion,
that
bro.
was scared.
hey,
He got
okay,
the job done in the
explain to
playoff
me
run.
how Chet. Okay, explain to me in Game 7 how Chet literally only took 2 shots the
Bro,
entire game.
this how dump look, JM, this how I'm about to tell you. When Wimpy was down 3-2, they niggas was calling him soft. Oh, he ain't gonna get it done. Now, since he winning, they gonna be back
Ain't
talking good
nobody
about him,
calling him
bro. Y'all
soft.
got like,
Who called him soft?
Wemby going
They
bro,
down
told him to
when
step
3-2
up.
wasn't all Wemby fault, so
They told him to
that's where the
step
no,
up.
story.
because they
That's
call him
all.
soft from not playing in the paint as much, bro, and shooting from the outside and playing on the perimeter, bro.
He
And
did
you see
better
what he
shooting
did.
from the.
His
He did
adjustment
better
was to
shooting
be
from
in
the
the paint.
perimeter. He was doing both. He was shooting from the
Right. That's
perimeter
what I'm
and
saying. After
slamming
the
them Chet.
adjustment, but that's what I'm saying. People be living in the moment. Like
He
1 minute
was
they
a
say a
young
nigga
player.
good, then
Hey,
the
so he
next
was a
day they
young
say a
player.
nigga
Straight
bad.
up.
Like
He was
The
a
thing
now
is
niggas about to
young
about
start
player
saying
who
SGA
came to
not the
play.
best player in the league now.
he's
He's
not.
not. SGA didn't prove nothing to
Not
me.
who?
SGA,
That's
he's
what I'm
not.
saying. Y'all niggas
He's not
proving
the
my
best
point.
player.
Who's the best player in the
Without the
league?
referees
Who's
and
the best
without
player in
them
the league?
7-footers,
I want you to tell
he's
me then.
just
Who's
like
the best player in the
anybody
league?
else can
Hey, Kirk, in my
score 30
opinion, it's
points.
I'll
Jalen
set them
Brunson,
niggas
bro.
right up, Kurt.
It's Jalen Brunson.
In
What
my
you
opinion. This is just
Hey,
my
we gotta
opinion.
go. We
Y'all
gotta
don't
go.
have to
YD.
agree.
Hold on. We gotta go to YD real quick.
My bad.
Let's get YD salute.
Salute, YD.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's poppin', big bro?
What's up, YD? He said Jalen Brunson, bro.
How everybody doing, man? Everybody popping? Everybody chilling?
We
Yeah, man,
good, brother.
Hey, YD, you know, YD, you know what I told you, right? Like the Lakers did get on the blueprint on how to guard Shea. They just didn't have the defenders
What's
for
up,
it.
oh
YD?
my goodness. We're gonna break
The
this shit.
Spurs gave the Lakers the
And
blueprint.
the Lakers forgot how to do it because they got swept.
No, they don't have defenders the Spurs have, bro. Oh my god, bro.
It's not a blueprint.
Go ahead,
Just,
YD. I ain't gonna interrupt you.
just let JM make it, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, JM. I heard what you said, bro. You said I heard you talking. You talking about everybody's favorite team is at home with your Clippers and all that, bro. That's some real loser shit, big bro. I just want to let you know that, big bro. Like
I had to strike first, YD. I had to strike first.
that's some real loser
He
shit,
didn't
big
even
bro.
make the playoffs though. How you gonna say that?
I just want to let you know, big bro, that right there is the difference in everybody's team being at home and your team being at home. JM is your team ain't never won shit. Like I'm just being 100% like honest with you. Like
See, I got to strike first. I knew he's gonna come back at me, so I had to strike
you know,
first.
I'm just saying everybody else, nigga, we can at least Google like to when our team did win or YouTube it or look at, highlights and shit like that. I don't think you can do that, but that's neither here nor there.
Fucked up.
Hey, Kurt.
What's up, bro?
You all right, bro?
I'm good, bro.
You doing a mental welfare check. That's crazy.
I'm good, bro. They had it 7 games.
Kirk
Maybe
said
about
it like,
10
oh,
shots.
this
I'm
bullshit. What's up,
Kurt,
bro?
they still gonna win 80 games, Kirk?
Hey, Kurt.
Stop. Chill out.
Kurt.
Nobody.
See, bro. See. This is what happened, big bro. I tried to. Everybody heard me try to warn you, big bro. Like, you thought Shay was this. You thought Shay was that.
He still is that.
And I'm not gonna take nothing away from him, big bro. Like, he was good. Like I've been telling you. Like, but the thing that happened like a couple of nights ago, bro, or that last night, whenever it was, is that last year championship, bro. Like I told y'all this earlier this year, bro. That Oklahoma City had to validate what they did last year.
I agree with that.
It's a lot of people, bro, who thought who that game 7 it looked that was funny money. Only reason they won, bro, is the war with attrition. And Oklahoma City was trying to prove that during the regular season. I know people kept hearing me say that, like they don't even feel like they sure they still, because they know all they had to do was win, bro. You win this year. Can't nobody say nothing about nothing.
That's a fact.
The big to me, bro. The biggest loser, bro, was SGA, bro.
What?
Yeah. Let me tell you why.
Okay.
Let me tell you why. And see, this is what happened, bro. When y'all put people in like conversations they don't belong in. Like,
oh my gosh.
Now, Kirk, I could have empathy for you because that game 7 it looked real familiar to me. Like I seen SGA. I see his game came. He packed his game. He brought his game to the court. But as I looked around the rest of the court, bro, it just reminded me of value efforts other players had, especially one that I won't name. But Kirk, you got to remember all the bloviating and the pompous and the shit that you were saying, big bro. Like you was ready to put this man like in a conversation with LeBron. You were saying shit like what's gonna happen when they 3-peat.
Still am.
You was happy, bro. You was bro. LeBron, they got old. Nigga, you thought you had you one. And see, I found out that you a bandwagon Oklahoma City fan.
Oh my goodness.
You really a Kawhi Leonard fan, nigga. Nigga, you really a Kawhi Leonard fan.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Kirk ain't no bandwagon, dog.
Kirk is a bad. Hey, bro. I didn't ask nobody's opinion, bro. I promise. I'm just giving you my take, big bro.
All right, you good, dog.
You a bandwagon because you really a Kawhi Leonard fan, bro. How you become a Kawhi Leonard fan to a diehard SGA fan? I don't know. I really don't care.
The number 2.
But all the shit that you was talking this year, bro. All that shit you were talking this year, bro. You was happy when Oklahoma City swept LeBron. You didn't care about you didn't care about Luka not being there. You didn't care about no. I see now. I hear you. You want to give real analysis to the game. Like now you want SGA to be looked at like he showed up, but nobody else did. But my whole point, but my whole point is when did you start caring about that? You don't care about that.
You could just ask me like I'm glad them losing, but I still feel the same way about OKC. I still feel like they're a great team. Like I don't change
bro. And that's the thing, bro. Nobody cared about how you thought about him to begin with. Okay, like I told you, bro. I begged you, bro. Like y'all don't remember that, like this boy came up here like chest all out. Nigga went Oklahoma City. Nigga, I'm talking about the game that killed the Lakers season when AR and motherfucking and Luka got hurt. Man, this man was hype. I need that same energy, Kirk.
I still have the same energy, YD. I promise you I do. I promise you. I feel the same way about OKC right now. They've lost a crazy game 7. They lost.
Okay, one last thing, bro. I'm gonna let you. One last thing, I'm gonna let you, and I'm gonna let you cope, big bro. I'm gonna let you cope.
I'm not coping for shit. They coming back next year. What are we talking about?
No, not you a Cowboys fan. Next year, I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
They come back with a superstar next year. They gonna make
talk
a
about
splash.
this year. We're talking about this year.
Finish your take, YD, so I can. So go ahead, bro.
Okay, bro. The reason I want to say SGA was the biggest loser, bro, in that game 7, is he let a generational, like a special moment. It slipped away and he could never regain it back, bro.
Never regain it back. What the fuck? You're 27 years old.
When you lose a game 7 on your home floor as the defending champions, the what ifs are going to haunt you. Especially given the unique
franchise history too.
Especially given the unique historical landscape of the Western Conference.
You're thinking way too hard into it. He don't give a fuck about
Shea. I ain't saying Shea choked. No, you don't think hard enough. That's your problem.
Oh.
I ain't saying he choked away like in a traditional metric. He dropped it was magnificent. I watched it. 35 points, 9 assists, game 7. That's dope. That's dope.
But the fourth quarter though?
I'm getting to that right now. I'm getting to that right now.
Oh my goodness.
Going into the fourth quarter, SGA had 31 points. On fire. He was I was at the edge of my seat, bro. But as the fourth quarter went on, bro.
He choked, didn't he? You gonna say he choked? Say some bullshit. Go ahead, say some bullshit.
He got clamped. He got clamped.
What he didn't do was win. What he didn't do is produce. I 31 points in 3 quarters, 4 in the fourth. The most important quarter there is. I hear you boys, big bro, and I've heard how y'all win at other players, big bro. I need that same fucking energy, bro. Here's why the loss carry. Here's why the loss carries so much, like historical weight. It's the interruption of a potential dynasty, bro, that I really thought was in the works. The second thing, they let the Wemby era start too early. SGA shouldn't have let Wemby beat him this round, bro.
That ain't up to him. That ain't up to him, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I was about to say, you think Shea wanted this shit to happen?
Right, that ain't up to him, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, YD. What did he say? What did Shea say in Game 6? He said that is the biggest game of my career. He did not say that for no reason, and he tried to get his team.
What was the reason he said it?
Fourth quarter, he tried to get his team.
What was the reason he said it?
He said that because he knew that, bro. Because he knew how big this game was.
I think
it sound like you saying he said it because he knew he was gonna lose.
Ooh.
What?
Because why the fuck would game 6 be the biggest game of your career when you got a fucking game 7?
Because he knows he should have closed it out.
After game 6.
Kurt, he said that because he know he should have closed it out in game 6. Now in game 7, you don't gave the Spurs on momentum. So now he should have.
Oklahoma City was up 3-2, bro. Y'all stop. What I'm not gonna let motherfuckers do, bro. We're not gonna pin this to he had a valiant effort in game 7 and it just wasn't enough. No, nigga, you had 2 games, nigga. 1 game, nigga, get you to the finals.
Hey, YD. Hey, did you say that? You said I remember you saying something on the last show. You said Shea better not let me down.
He didn't let you down.
And
look what happened, BJ.
Yeah, I think because you didn't want this to happen because you don't want Wemby to pass this little LeBron shit.
Oh no, I'm good now. Long as he had no more games like game 1. Long as he had no more games like game 1. Like I'm Gucci. Like the LeBron and Wemby thing.
LeBron, he got past the sentence of his franchise.
We gotta be honest, though.
What CJ said, I agree with that. I was being a little hyperbolic and listening too much to social media, so I was letting that shit get to me. But
at least you being real.
I'm always be real.
So YD, are you saying like the reason why they lost was because of Shea? Because I disagree with you. I totally disagree with you. I think YD. If I'm being honest with you, YD, the reason why they went this far in the series is because of Shea. He was point
Hey,
guard.
bro, when did y'all start caring about that though?
Hold on, Wadi.
Injured? Like, are we
No,
serious right now?
no. Hold on, Wadi. Kirk, you got to keep it. Hold on, Kirk.
I'm keeping it a buzz.
Kirk, you got to keep it a band.
I'm
If
not
the
about
reason
to-
that
I ain't about to bitch
hold
for
on,
this.
Kirk, let me finish, Kirk.
Go
Nah,
ahead,
They
finish
couldn't
it.
wait till that
no,
nigga lose,
no,
Kurt.
I can't let you do this. Can't let you go out like this.
This was
Thank
Every
you.
time,
next though,
Thank you.
bro.
let me
Like you
let
too
me
hype, nigga.
hold on. Let me
Just
finish. Let me
chill.
Yeah, now
me get it
CJ,
off.
now CJ.
Let me
No,
no.
hell no.
Let me get it off. Let me get it off
I'm
right
not
quick.
speaking, bro, but I
Hold on,
can't take the lies. I'm not doing
Kirk.
lies.
Let me get it off right quick, respectfully. YD, I don't mean to interrupt you, bro. I can do this.
Yeah,
Like,
go ahead. I'm good. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'm finished.
Yeah, because anytime somebody asks me why did we blow that, like I said, I'm a former OKC fan. When Russ left, I was gone. When anybody asks me why did we lose that 3-1 lead, I say the same thing. I keep it 100. We went up because of star power, Westbrook and KD, and we lost because of star power, lack of star power, Russ and KD. If we went up and got in this position because of Shea, we damn sure lost it because of Shea.
That's not true.
The fact that he came out and said that about Game 6, that literally let you know, like, he knew that he should have closed it out then and there.
That's what it sounds like.
He said that about
That's what it
Game
is.
7. He didn't say that about Game 6. He said it about Game 7 when they asked him the question. He said, "Are you ready for Game 7?"
Yeah,
He
they said
yes,
it was about
this
Game
is my
7.
career.
He said this was.
What is
So
wrong?
why
He
he
said
said
if, he said if
again?
this
So
was
why did he
if
say
he said
Game
if he,
6?
he
At
said
first you
if
said
he
Game
said
6. At first you said
he
Game
said
6.
I
Bro.
said,
nah
you
he
didn't hear
said
what I said.
he
Oh, he said
said we
after
can pull it
Game
up. We
6.
can pull it up. He
Okay,
said Game
okay.
7.
Okay.
Yeah. He
So,
said if
but
this is the biggest game of my life because if not, my season's over.
okay. So
Thank you, DJ.
okay.
I appreciate you, DJ. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
what he said.
my apologies about that, Kirk. But
Oh
Kirk,
my Lord.
but hold on, I just said my apologies. I apologize. I was
No,
wrong.
AZ, don't apologize.
But
Don't
Bro,
now,
I told you
apologize.
to relax, bro.
but no, bro. Like you can't do that, bro. Like you still had a good chance to win this game, bro. The shit was still winnable
They
regardless.
did, but
I
I'm
think
just
you.
trying
I
to
think you can
sorry.
look at
I
it
don't
two
think the
ways. You can
Thunder
look at
had
it two
to win.
ways. You can say Shea, and I think, and I put the same expectations because I think he's still top. He's cream of the crop of the league. So you put that expectation. Me personally, you still make it. You get it done, no matter what, because that's what my favorite player. I hold them to the same level. I hold my star players to the same level. Get it done no matter necessary. That's one reality.
I agree with that.
But there is another reality to it. When they get full strength and they get Jada back next year, that's a totally different outlook than what you just saw in that series. The thing I don't want people to get lost in is saying OKC is not going to be back. They're going to be full strength next year. We can't. That's the problem I have. Like we're not going to jump that type of gun. Like the Spurs just blew them out like they beat a team. They won. They won the series. But the OKC for them to be in that position with two guys out, or their main guy out, one of the main guys out, like that's still something you gotta look at for next year. Like they're not going.
And hold up, BJ. Did chat show up? Did chat show up in that series? I just want to ask a question.
BJ,
And I was hearing, and hold on, I was hearing the Spurs were gonna beat this team in 5-6 games based
I
off
was
the
hearing
regular
all that
season.
dumb shit, bro.
They were saying that before the season started.
BJ, was they letting it young?
BJ, who's
BJ,
OKC's best player? Who's second best player? Who's their second best player? Jerry McCain? Are y'all
now
fucking
y'all
serious?
care about that?
Hey, hold on.
No, I'm being consistent. Wadi, like, look, if this is why I hate when teams get injured because stuff like this you can never tell who wins. It's like, oh, Halliburton got hurt last year, so you like that's what you said. He was hurt last year, so people were questioning OKC's championship. I questioned it.
Yeah.
I question it. So, but we can't come back now because they lost, and I see a lot of people don't like OKC now. But we got to be consistent. If you said that about their title last year, you got to think the same way just happened in this series. Jada was out for 6 out of 7 games. We talk about Halliburton being out for 1 game.
But BJ, look how you thinking about it though, BJ. So people gonna look at it too from the standpoint. I don't want to hear Kirk talk about no injury shit, bro.
I didn't say anything about injuries. I just said that.
Bro, you weren't saying that last year when Oklahoma City won, big bro.
So what did I say? The whole narrative was you just said that it was Shea's fault. I can't blame Shea for anything, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna say not for anything.
Whoa, Kirk. Kirk,
Here we
you
go.
want
Here we
the
go.
star player to have some. For me, I want my
ahead.
best player. I want my star player.
He showed up
to
for
have the
games.
level
I
of
don't know what y'all want him to
bro.
do.
Let me finish,
He
Kirk.
showed up for game 7, bro.
Let me
I can't
finish,
believe Kirk
Kirk.
saying this, bro. I can't believe Kirk
It
saying
wasn't
this.
enough.
I want my best player to have a level of accountability just because if we win, I get the credit. And they won game 5, Kirk, by a route without J-Dub and AJ Mitchell. So that argument goes out the window. And secondly, Kirk, you said 5 minutes ago, because I heard you, and nobody commented on it, you said SJ in the fourth quarter did what? He tried to get his teammates involved. That's not the
I
time
can't
for
believe
that,
you
bro.
said that.
It's the
Nah,
fourth quarter.
you gotta go for the kill.
It's the fourth quarter, Kirk. Ain't no get my guys involved, bro. I need to take this home.
Ooh,
What are you talking about, Kirk?
I ain't gonna lie, I disagree with that.
I can't cap though, bro. Like, of course I blame like Shea. Of course I blame Shea for like obviously for not winning the whole, obviously not beating the Spurs. But the way y'all talk about it, like he didn't have so many different things in this series going on, and then came out and showed why he was the leader of the
I can't believe you saying
I
this,
think what
man.
Kirk's point is, hold on. Like,
bro.
I think what Kirk's point is here is everybody is kind of putting blame on Shea right now, and hey, myself included. I do blame Shea for the fourth quarter, but at the same time, when we look at that game 7, bro, how many of his other teammates scored in the double digits?
I'm just wondering.
No. Wait, Maz. Wait.
Why are we doing this?
Let me bring this up. Let me talk about it. Let me talk about it. If we want to talk about the injuries, that's cool. I get that. I'm not finna sit here and say injuries don't matter. I'm not that kind of dude.
We really couldn't do this right now.
But if you want to look at it, whose role players actually showed the fuck up? Who mattered the most in game 7 throughout history? No, I'm talking about throughout history, throughout NBA history. Game 7s are determined a lot by role players. Come on now, even when it came to Kobe, he had Derek Fisher, bro. What are we talking about?
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro.
I agree with both y'all with that. Shea showed why he the MVP.
Oh my gosh, yes. That's all I'm saying.
But nobody else came with him.
I give him credit for his MVP after game 7. I can't deny that.
He did 35 points. He did his part. Nobody else showed up with him. Nobody showed up with him.
He's great,
bro. Maz. In 2016, who all did LeBron have to go
I
with?
don't care about that, bro. Last night in games, hold on, bro. Game 7 in your building, bro. You go for 4 points, and Kirk just said, get guys involved. It's game 7.
You want to know what's worse about that, Maz? Is game 7 and your role players aren't even playing good at home. That's what's worse.
Shea problem was the rest of his team didn't come with him. Shea played his ass off. He played so hard. He was tired.
Your job as a best player.
He played so hard. He was tired in the fourth quarter. Shed only had 4 points. None of us.
Oh, hell no. I can't let. Hold on.
Man. I can't hate on Shed.
Hold on, Miles. I can't let that slide, bro. I can't let that slide. No, I can't let that slide. What he just said, bro. This is why, respectfully, I know he did what he did, bro. But respectfully, this is why I can't put on Shea on certain levels, bro. Like because of that shit JM just said, bro. He did so much that he was tired. Bro, I've seen.
What levels is that? Hey, what levels was that, Azariah? Talking about Kobe, Jordan.
Right. Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't put him there.
Hold on. Let me answer the question. Everybody know for damn sure I don't got him on Kobe or Jordan level. Like he ain't even better than D Wade to me. So I think people need to like pump. I think people need to pump the brakes a little bit and let his career. Kirk, I'm really not. I'm not even finna entertain that shit, bro. He ain't. Nigga, I don't give a. See that's your problem, Kirk. I'm not finna go off no stats with you. Something stats ain't gonna stat. Hold on, JM. Hold on. Who better defensively, D Wade or Don Shea?
D Wade's better defensively.
Who better shot blocker?
D Wade.
Who better rebounder? All right then.
Them kindergarten answers, bro. Like,
bro, like I'm like.
Like
But can I make one last
I
point?
SGA
Better
better
This
player.
nigga's not no D Wade,
First,
bro.
I blame Shea in this series, bro. But the way y'all talk about like, oh, he's just the blame. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
I didn't.
Like,
Hold
he
on,
literally
Kurt.
was
Did
the
I say?
reason why they went to
Hold
game
on.
7, bro.
Hey,
Kurt, who that sound like, Kurt?
That's all I'm
Who that
saying,
sound
bro.
like, Kurt?
Yeah, you started to make LeBron excuses, bro.
Yeah.
Excuses. He came out and
You started making excuses, bro.
did
Can
he
I make
fold
one
in game
last point,
7 or
guys?
not?
And
I'm
then
just
I'm gonna go
asking,
on
did he
mute
fold? Did he fold in
if
game
it's cool.
7?
Hey, Kirk.
He didn't come out
Last
in game
point,
7
bro, and
and
then I'm
fold
gonna go on
and
mute,
piss the
guys.
bed.
If they won Game 5 in a rout at home without AJ and J Dub, we can't use that excuse for Game 7, bro.
There's
They
no
won
excuse.
Thank
Game
He
5,
didn't
you.
come
bro.
out in game
That's a
7 and
terrible
fold.
excuse
Thank
as
He
well.
you.
didn't come
That's a
out in
No,
game
it's
terrible
7
not,
and
excuse
Kirk.
fold.
as
He
well,
didn't
No, it's
bro.
not,
fold.
What
bro.
the
He
No,
did
it's
not
not.
fold in game
Yes,
7.
it is.
I
You
don't
want to
understand
look?
y'all
How?
point right now.
You want to know how that's a terrible
He did not
excuse?
fold in
Yeah,
game
Because
explain
7.
to
if
me
you
how,
want to
bro.
look at the Spurs
God
win
damn, bro.
margins, the Spurs win margins, that the win margins by itself shows that the Spurs are better than OKC. Clearly, like
You
because if
didn't
you want to
address
look,
my comment, bro.
They was
Bro, what you
better
just
than
said
the
doesn't.
whole
bro,
You
that is
season.
just
what you
said
They was
just
that
better
said.
doesn't.
You
than
just said how
OKC
But
much
you
the
they
just
entire
said
won
that
by
season.
in Game 5. I'm just
has
saying,
nothing
if
to
you
do
want to
with what
use
I
that,
just said.
then the Spurs literally have a easy route to the finals because they win by 10 or plus almost every game
No,
they've
what you're
won.
saying right now,
Easy, wow. In the Western
bro,
Conference?
you're not addressing what I said, bro. Like, did you
Hey,
miss what I said?
Spurs was beating OKC the whole season. I'm not. I don't know why you're surprised that the Spurs didn't
Hey,
win. I
hey,
mean,
By
they
YD,
won.
ten
hey,
plus
That's not the
YD.
points.
They
point,
That's
was
bro.
what
It
I'm
was
beating.
saying.
winnable.
They
It
beat
was
them
Win
by
by
a
a
lot.
winnable.
win
They
It
beat
was
margin.
them
Without J
winnable.
four
Dub
times out
and
of
AJ
one out
Mitchell
of 5.
by a blowout.
It was winnable. He could have still won. That's the point. I'm
I
the
do
type of
agree with
person
that.
I'd rather you go. I'm the type of person I'd rather you go out there with an empty clip than you just trying to get your
Man, he
teammates
played
involved.
great,
He
but the
did
best
go on with
players
an
get
empty
He
clip.
sent
He
home,
had
went out
bro.
with
30
an empty clip.
points. Oh
Yes,
my
he
Best
God.
did
players get
go out
sent
with an
home.
empty
Not
clip.
How
all
many
the way, but they do get sent home.
how many
In my
how many
opinion.
times he shot in the fourth quarter, Kurt? How many times he shot in the fourth quarter?
Bro,
He
hold
led
on.
both teams in
No,
points.
Kurt. How
He
many
led
times he
both
shot?
teams in points. He had 30 in the
How
third
many
quarter.
times did he?
What's wrong
How many
with
times did
y'all?
he shoot in the fourth quarter, Kurt?
Bro, he's
Fam,
not a
you could
shot
tell he
blocker,
was
bro.
No, no, no,
tired.
no,
But
no, no,
even the
no. Shut up,
commentators
shut
were
up,
saying
shut
he
up,
was
shut up,
tired.
shut
He's
up,
only
Not a
Kurt.
human,
shot
fam.
Kurt.
blocker,
How many
bro.
He
times? How
only
many
human.
times? How many times?
Bro, I don't care about that shit, bro. You can
Oh,
talk
now you
about
don't
game
care
6.
about it,
Don't
but
talk
it's
to me
sad,
about
bro.
game 7, bro.
It's sad,
Please don't
bro.
talk to me
Like,
about game 7, bro.
no, bro.
He
You
led
this on
both
this
teams
on
in
this
points.
on this. Don't. I'm not gonna lie, Kurt. Don't ever say shit about Brian, bro. This some excuse making shit, bro.
It's
Thank
not
I
an
you,
can't even.
bro.
excuse.
I can't even hold you, bro.
It's not an excuse, bro. I can't even find a point where he was like, "Oh, he choked in game 7." Like, he came out there and balled his ass off and tried to put his teammates in
When it was
position to
winning
win.
time, bro,
If y'all want to talk about
he
game
didn't,
6,
bro.
that's fine.
No, he didn't.
But don't say game
And that's
7 he came
okay.
out there and
He
didn't win
didn't
the
play in
game.
the
Like, he
fourth
tried to
quarter.
win the
That's
game,
okay.
bro.
He'll be
Hey,
back next year, bro.
what grade will y'all give? What grade will y'all give SGA for this playoff run?
I probably give him a B+, bro.
A B minus.
I'll give him about B plus, and I'm not even a
I
Shea
give him a B+,
fan.
Yeah, I'll give him
bro.
a solid
Just me
B.
watching
I'll give him a
basketball, I'll
B.
give
Give him a
about a
B+,
B plus
bro.
or B, because he
Yeah,
tried.
$1.
He
I'll
tried
give
his
him a
best.
solid B,
You
bro.
can't,
You
you
can tell
can't
the
I would
fault
have
the man
points
for
if I
not
Hey,
wasn't talking
trying.
about game
hey. So
7,
let
bro.
me ask a question. Is Shea the best player in the league?
I think he still
No,
is.
No.
I wouldn't
Who's the
say he's
best
the
player in the
best player in
league?
the league.
So who the
Nah,
best
I don't think
player?
he's the best player. Nah,
Exactly. Ask him, BJ, who's the best player then? Who's the best player in the league?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I still have Shea as the best player in the league.
I can't.
I do.
Who's
the
the
best
best player
player then,
then?
why?
Who's the best player in the league then, Waddy?
I don't know. I don't think there is
I,
the best player in the
I think.
league. To tell you the truth,
What? What type of answer is that?
I don't think there is a
You
best
gotta
player in
have
the
a
league.
best player.
I
You gotta have a
think.
best player.
Who I
I
would
think
pick?
it's. I think it's
Damn,
out
the
of.
best
I,
player.
the
I'm gonna
reason
go
I
with
say that.
Kawhi. Kawhi,
Bro,
he
I
got
think.
the
Hey,
most
Oh
bro,
my
I
game
think.
god,
winning
bro.
shot.
Oh my god.
I
Kawhi
think.
all NBA.
Brown.
I
I'm
think
going with
out of the.
Kawhi
I
all
think.
NBA.
Who said
He
Jalen
I
Brown?
carried
think.
the
Oh my
Clippers.
goodness.
He carried the
Hey, bro.
Clippers all the
I
way
don't. I
back
don't think.
from
I don't
hell.
think we're living in a
I'm gonna
time,
say
bro,
Kawhi the
what a
best
best
player
player
there.
gonna be one player
Hey,
like
BJ,
it used
BJ,
to be,
hey,
bro.
BJ,
That's
BJ, can
facts.
I answer your question? Can I answer your
That's like
question,
I got
BJ?
Kawhi.
What
He
you
was their
want,
best
bro?
player.
BJ,
He
BJ,
carried the
hold
Clippers
on,
from the hell.
hold on, JM, hold on, BJ. I can answer your
Go ahead.
question respectfully.
Go ahead, bro.
I
Yeah.
one in, I think even right now, I still think it's Shea, but I think Wemby is right on his heels. The reason I say that is, I do agree with you. I want to see this like ran back when both teams are healthy. That way, I can definitively say who is better, who has more impact into winning. I would rather see like
Damn,
both
what
teams
about
go help.
I
Jokic?
can't say Wemby's better than Shea
I'm
right
not
now.
finna.
Damn, so
I'm not
y'all
putting.
got him better than Jokic. Y'all
That's
got
what
him
I'm
better than
saying.
Jalen
What?
Brown. Y'all got him better than
Y'all
Jason
niggas go
Tatum. Y'all
off
got him
of
better than
two
Hold on,
series and switch your
hold
whole
on,
argument.
Wemby's
hold
better
on,
than
hold
Shea
Damn,
on.
right
all y'all
now.
niggas
Who's
was
not
saying
better
Shea
than
the best
Brunson?
player in the league,
How
bro.
you better than
CJ,
Brunson?
I been
I
said I got
can't get
Wemby over
down with
Jokic,
that,
bro. I've been said I got
And the
Wemby over
only
Giannis.
reason, and he's not better than Kawhi because
How?
Kawhi is not making the playoffs. But
Right.
as far as
BJ,
impact,
don't start that shit, BJ.
no, I'm not putting. I'm just saying off the team. I know team it matters. I'm just talking about impact. Because Taz said it. It's the guards around him why they're doing what they're doing.
Right.
Is that what you said, Taz?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
absolutely correct.
So how can he be the best player on his heels?
Thank you. I can agree with that. I don't think Wemby is the best player in the league right now.
I don't know how he would be. I don't know how he would be better than Shea. I don't understand that.
You hold on. You said it's the people around him why Wemby the best.
Wemby's doing what he's doing.
That he thrives. Yeah, he thrives because of the guards that are around.
What
him.
if they thriving off of him being on the court?
But that's like SGA.
It goes both
thriving 'cause he
ways.
got
That's why
two
they are in the
7-footers.
championship right now because they go
Kawhi
both
has
ways.
nobody.
I know, but the
And who the
can't
biggest reason why they're in the
sacrifice
championship?
Their guards. Their guards are their biggest reason why they're in the championship.
Yeah,
It's
I have
not
to agree
Wemby.
with that. And I said the same thing. I said that when I seen them
I
play the
agree with you,
Clippers,
bro.
when I saw them play the Clippers this year,
Yeah.
I saw
Darius Garland getting clamped.
Yeah, I seen their guard play what they had.
So Wemby defensive impact and making OKC switch their whole lineup is not their reason. What are y'all niggas talking about?
Do you not understand?
Listen,
My bad. Go
listen,
ahead.
for them to play he's a shot
What's their
blocker. He's not
conference MVP?
Listen, for Wemby to do what he does, he can't guard on the perimeter. He can't guard nobody. If you have a guy that can make him play defense, he's in trouble. He can only stand by the rim and block shots.
Yeah, this next series gonna be.
Can I add to that real quick?
That's what he's saying. Go ahead, Taz.
Yeah, let me just add to that real quick. A lot of y'all don't understand what the fuck defense is in basketball. First of all, if you have perimeter defenders that are able to slow down any kind of perimeter player, it's going to make life a lot easier for Wemby to get blocks like you see. Like if you constantly have your defenders bumping off the offensive players,
and make them easier to stay not play straight up because they got Wemby behind them, backing them up, bro.
No, but they play straight up.
If it was a guard so much, why they didn't get DPOY?
Amazing at blocking shots, bro. What are we talking about?
Okay, and that's a big impact on the game.
Yes, it is a big impact, but you want to know what's bigger? Consistent perimeter play. That is what's bigger. Like what the fuck? This is the perimeter.
Bro, they
the
good though, but bro,
what are we talking
Wemby
about?
is the catalyst to all that, bro. That's why they got West. He got Western Conference MVP. That's why he getting the most credit, bro. That's why he made All NBA first team. None of them niggas made All NBA team, bro.
It's a reason
them
why
niggas, they playing all for him. They doing good, but Wemby is the main reason, bro.
I think Castle is better than Wemby. I think
No.
Castle.
Slow down now.
Castle showed the world that he's an up-and-coming star.
Slow down.
I mean, I've been told y'all that. So I told y'all last year that Stephen Castle, he's going to be a first-team defender in his career, at least about 3 or 4 times. Like, and that's pretty fucking clear. And if you have a Steph Castle at your fucking head, you want to know how hard it is to even get into the mid-range, and just for you to see Wemby behind him, that makes Wemby look better. That don't make Castle look better. It makes Wemby look better.
Nah, it go both ways, big bro.
And I don't think it does.
It goes both ways, but bruh, listen, you gotta have stoppers on the defensive end. That's more important.
But you can say that about any team. Then you can say that about anybody, like any big man that got defensive awards. You can get a guard's credit. Then that's the case.
No,
like all the white DPOYs. Let's get a guards credit. Let's get Courtney Lee and all the Rashard Lewis and Hito Turk.
If we want to talk about giving guards credit, let's talk about the Detroit Pistons and Ben Wallace. How come we don't give them guards?
That's why that nigga got DPOY. The nigga that got the main catalyst, nigga, the defensive anchor.
Not the main reason they was winning games because they perimeter defense was clamping everything up before they even got down there.
Basketball was played different then, bro.
That's why Tayshaun Prince was so important against Kobe.
Thank you, Tayshaun.
I'm not saying they impact, but I'm just saying they the back at the Bay impact. Like he's the Bay impact, bro. Because at the end of the day,
he's not.
Bro, I've been watching this team for years now, bro. And when I tell you the impact, Wemby is impactful, yes, but Wemby's impact does not win you games. I'm trying to tell people. I've been seeing this ever since he was young, bro. It does not win you games.
That's the perfect way to explain it.
Wemby impact do not win you games.
I think Wemby, bro. I got Wemby. I got Wemby as
because
like
they
the
win. They
third.
win games without Wemby.
He's like
I
the third. He's
disagree with
like
I
the
that.
told y'all
third
Oh
best
that.
my
22
God,
year
bro!
old I ever
Nuggets win
seen.
I
games
disagree
without
with that.
Jokic. Like
I
teams
disagree
gonna
with
win
that one.
games.
Him too. His ass too. I
Yeah,
already
yeah.
told you what I feel about Jokic.
Don't sneak Jokic in this shit. Like please don't do that shit, bro. I
Yeah,
gotta ask
I
about
think
that.
I got Wemby as like the third best 22 year old I ever seen.
He's up there
Yeah,
with
what?
Derrick Rose, though. I ain't gonna lie, that Derrick, he got Derrick Rose impact though.
He
That's for
better
sure.
than Kobe. He better than Kobe. YD.
At 22 years old.
At 22?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's a good comparison though.
No, it's not.
No, it's
No,
not.
is
Wow.
Well,
Wemby
they
better
two.
than?
Let's
Yeah,
do it with a big man list.
yeah.
Like
At
that's two
22,
different
yeah, at 22,
impacts.
yeah.
What was
Hold
Kobe
on,
doing
hold
at
on.
22?
Hell
Hold
no.
on, BJ. Hold on, BJ.
We could do Tim
BJ.
Duncan. We don't gotta do
Hold on,
Kobe.
BJ. Hey, is he better than a 22-year-old LeBron?
No.
No. No. No. No. No. Fuck
Okay.
no. And I'm not even a LeBron fan.
22-year-old LeBron, his team didn't win games, nigga, when he was on the bench and shit.
I think he does impact this team into winning.
No, of course he does.
I think he.
No, I'm not saying he don't have no impact.
No.
What I'm saying is that the biggest thing that he does, his team can still lose with him doing that.
Exactly. I've seen it too many times.
I think he can impact whether he's scoring, whether he's not scoring. His defense can impact his team to winning. Whether he's
it could, it could.
Like he can impact them on offense or defense.
Nah,
but
I'm
not going to sit here and cap like he does have a well put together team around him. I can't even cap. I actually think.
What does he do different from Rudy Gobert?
Wemby?
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question. You got Gobert. Gobert got 4 DPOYs, right? We're gonna talk about this DPOY shit. He got 4 DPOYs, voted by the media. Let's also put that into account. They're both known for blocking shots. Wemby is 3 inches taller. They do guard the interior. But what else? What do he do different from him?
It's
Can I answer that?
Hold on, let's use context because Wemby had more DPOYs, but he was injured, bro. So
I want to answer that. I think Wemby, like as a player, like he already gives you more options on the offensive end. I think Wemby, me personally.
No, I'm talking about defense. I'm not talking about offense.
Defense. Defense. I think Wemby is way more agile.
I think better defensive instincts and he recover faster.
How are you able to determine that if you ain't on the floor with him?
And if I pull Wemby out, if I pull Wemby out in the perimeter, bro,
he's still
hold on. Because I hear the same thing when people say about Kawhi's defense. Oh, he ain't the same defender. How do you know that if you're not guarded by him?
Oh,
the only people that would know that is people have to go against him.
I'm not gonna lie.
How would you know somebody in their prime and out their prime? How would you know somebody in their prime and out their prime?
That's what I'm saying. You ain't gonna know unless you have to deal with him.
My rebuttal to that, PJ, when it comes to impact, when it comes to Rudy Gobert and Victor Wembanyama, I've seen Rudy Gobert challenged 10 times more than Vic has ever been challenged. And the thing about Rudy, he does do a good job at protecting the rim. I give him that. It's a reason why he has had Defensive Player of the Year. Defensive Player of the Years. And that's the same reason why I said Wemby got his Defensive Player of the Years, because of blocks. Rudy Gobert has been a block master ever since he came in the league. But that don't mean that his defensive IQ is up there with the Victor Wembanyama. Vic has more of an IQ-based defensive strategy.
No, we don't. No,
and remember, you got benched for me. We was in the FIBA Cup, and you got benched because when you that's the case,
bro. Do y'all not realize Ben Wallace stayed in foul trouble too?
Doesn't he get called for fouls and jumping off on blocks and stuff? Doesn't he?
Yes, Wemby stay in foul trouble most of the time. He's staying in foul trouble most of the time.
Yeah, high IQ.
He only is fouled out twice in his career. What are y'all talking about?
I didn't say that. I said he stayed in foul trouble.
He only been fouled out twice in his career. I don't give a fuck about foul trouble. We're talking about foul out.
Ain't jumping at every goddamn shot, bro.
Yeah, he not listening.
He should. That is his job.
Foul trouble is gonna play a big part in these finals. That's what I tell y'all.
It is, and that's
It is.
my prediction. That's my prediction. That's why I say the Knicks is gonna win because they play through contact. The Spurs haven't seen that yet when it comes to OKC. Even when it came to Minnesota, I mean, Ant was the only person that was out there playing through contact. I mean, so when it comes to an actual team,
I think
yeah.
I think Cat gonna have a big series.
How
I
is
think I'm
Wemby's
taking
IQ
Spurs.
such
I'm
high
gonna
on
take the
defense
Spurs.
when he jumps at every single shot,
Spurs got a
putting the
deeper
team
team
at a
than the Knicks.
defensive advantage on the back end? Often.
Spurs
Because
got a way deeper team than the Knicks. I'm gonna take the
okay,
young kids. I'm gonna
Hey,
take the young
somebody
kids.
just your year, bro. And the Knicks, I don't know, but I think they just starved enough.
yeah.
It's gonna be
To answer
it's
your
gonna be
question, though, man. To answer your
Yeah.
question, from what I've seen, Victor Wembanyama is in a better defensive system than Rudy Gobert has ever been into. So just that alone bumps up his defensive efficiency. I understand he jumps at everything. He's 6'7", bro, like with shoes on. So yeah,
But
I
we're
want
talking
him to
about
jump at
two
everything.
individual players, though, bro.
Yes,
I think
I
Rudy
get what you
Gobert.
say. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead, bro. If you
Wemby
cut me
plays
off,
in the
bro, go ahead,
passing
bro.
lanes a lot more than fucking Rudy Gobert does. Wemby
Yeah.
is in position a lot more than Rudy Gobert is. That is IQ. That's just because he fouled don't mean he's not in great defensive position. All right,
I know.
he has long arms, so yeah, he's going to foul motherfuckers. But you have to be in position to foul motherfuckers to foul a motherfucker.
Yeah, but
Rudy
Rudy
Gobert is not
Gobert.
there all the
I
time.
think
Let me
Wemby,
respond
I
to
think
that,
Wemby
YD.
athleticism sets him apart from
Let me
Gobert too.
respond to that real quick, YD.
That was the first
Rudy
thing I said is
Gobert.
athleticism, bro.
Hey Taz, but Rudy
Yeah,
Gobert and Wemby's most valuable impact on defense is altering shots and blocking shots, just being a
I
presence.
agree.
And so that's what I value the most from my center, bro. And I think
Yeah, but
Rudy
they don't even
Gobert
be
is more
trying
disciplined.
Wemby though.
See, so,
Hold on,
but
YD.
okay, so Mass. So if your
Go ahead,
center
Taz. You
is
cut me off, bro. But go ahead, bro.
my bad. No, you good. Go ahead, finish. My bad. I thought you was done. Go ahead.
I was talking, bro. I mean, what you mean you thought I was done? This is crazy.
So somebody else started chiming in and then you stopped. That's why.
Rudy Gobert, to me, is more disciplined
The man stupid as hell.
because Taz, every possession doesn't require me to try to block the shot, bro. My presence alone should alter or just change your thinking just based off of that. And Wemby jumps at every attempt or pump fake, right? Putting his position defensively behind him out of position, bro. That's why you saw a lot in the series, second chance points, offensive rebounds.
Man,
Chet Holmgren, these guys getting rebounds, kicking back
you
out.
just
for
cooked
rebound
yourself
threes.
by your own admission, though. That's what I'm saying, man. You just
What?
cooked yourself by your own
Right.
admission. You saying the ability for people to actually feel like their shot is going to be altered. We have not seen people run away from Rudy Gobert, bro. We don't see that.
You
Hold
don't see it
on.
more than
Hold on.
Cook your fucking own.
I've seen more people attack Rudy than I've seen attack Wemby.
Thank you.
That's
That's what I'm saying, bro. Your point
Hey, hold on, man. Stop. No. Time out. It depends who you talking to. I seen Ja Morant dunk on him. I seen Zion Williamson dunk on him. I seen Anthony Edwards
talking
move
about
out the way.
dunkers.
I'm like, but I'm just saying, like,
The whole
I ain't seen too many posters on Wemby outside of like star players, like Westbrook dunking on him.
The whole Timberwolves, BJ. The whole Timberwolves.
like, I mean, they both shot blockers.
They all went at
They
Wemby.
both. That's what I'm saying. They shot blockers.
McDaniels went at him. The dude on the bench.
Yeah, man. Nah, I've seen plenty of niggas.
Oh, but BJ,
What?
then you hold on. Then we seen the video where Rudy Gobert was playing the Clippers in the playoffs. We were saying, it's a whole video of him on YouTube. You can see how like the difference right there.
Like 8 threes or something like that.
The Timberwolves did go at Wemby though. It was all
Bro, they go, bro. They
you have to. That has to be your game plan. If you're going to score on Wemby, you have to go at him. That's why people have to go at Rudy Gobert.
Threes versus Wemby this series. I mean, we saw.
I mean, that's a good point, Taz. But I will say, like, he does present more of a threat than Rudy. We all know that for sure.
Thank you. That's my point.
I don't think.
I mean, because he got 3 inches taller, but I'm saying they both essentially do the same thing.
No, I can't lie, BJ. I think Wemby, he got passion on the defensive end too. I give him that. He got some passion to him. Like he likes doing that shit. Like I feel like Rudy is like doing it like a
Rudy Gobert is the defensive version of James Harden, bro. That is my opinion.
Wemby, like when he gets the stops, bro, he gets hyped
yeah,
up. Like,
because he's lazy.
He gets energy.
How y'all think Rudy Gobert got 4 DPOYs in?
No, he can play.
He can block shots. He can block shots.
I'm saying 4 DPOYs though.
He's consistent with it. I'm not saying he's not great.
I'm like, that's what I'm saying. But that's like I'm saying the Wemby Gobert, like it's a huge gap. Nah, It's not
I
a
wouldn't
huge
say it's
gap.
a huge gap,
It
but
might be a
Wimby
gap,
So
but it's not a huge gap.
let me do this then, BJ.
Wimbys the better
So
defender.
if Wimby was in the league when Rudy was winning all those DPOYs, who's winning more DPOYs, Wimby or Rudy Gobert?
Wimby.
Wimby.
I don't know, bro. It's politics, Taz. It's fucking
It ain't no
favoritism.
fucking politics when you see a kid
I
literally
don't.
go
I
out
don't even
there and
think
get 10
DPOY
blocks
should be
every
off
month.
of shot.
I
I
don't
think
judge it like that.
DPOY should be going to wings over big men anyway.
I honestly don't disagree too much with that. I don't.
Who's playing the best
Like
defense
Dyson
overall?
Daniels is a great fucking example of who I would give a defensive player of the year to.
He's a beast.
If you
Dyson
okay,
Daniels.
DPOY to me is like your matchup. If you're able to contain your matchup, I've seen Wemby get scored 70 when he had it against Embiid. I've seen against Karl Anthony Towns, against Jokic, they had 40 points. Like, what are you doing against the matchup you're playing up against? Are you taking something away?
Hey, DJ, Rudy Gobert let Terrence Mann get 40. Come on now. You're talking about
he was off the court.
He shot threes. He shot
He
threes
was
in
off
that
the
game.
court.
Yeah, because when Rudy was in the game, that's all that they had to do is keep him on the perimeter. He can't
Wasn't
do anything.
Caruso hitting threes versus Wemby in this series? A lot of them.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh,
They do the same thing to Victor.
Same shit. Yeah, same shit.
When he has to play on the perimeter, it's the same thing. He can't guard out there.
I mean, he could guard better out there than Rudy Gobert ever could.
They both are terrific shot blockers, though.
Okay, well, that I agree with Taz. I do agree with that, though. Yeah,
he's just basically saying they
That's
play
what I
like the same way, but Wemby's just a look.
But they're both bad at doing it, though, bro.
Yeah, they ain't the best at it. They
both. Yeah.
No, that's a good point. No, that's a good point though, because I do feel like when they take Wemby out of that paint, bro, he be getting fried, bro. I'm not gonna lie, he be getting fried sometimes, bro.
That's why I say they can't be. You can't be a DPOY. You get fried like that, bro. You can't be DPOY. Not my DPOY.
Yeah, nah. But I just want to.
Well, almost every big man gets fried out on the perimeter. Like you have a small exception of big men who don't.
I mean, that's just like with a lot of forwards at the defensive position. If they go down there with an Embiid, they gonna get fucking fried. Like it just depends on what you want to talk about.
Yeah, that's a fact though.
Hey, but BJ, can I get my little take, man?
Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh,
what up,
man? Well.
What's up, Elise?
That man, Wemby Yamba, man. Now I'm gonna give him props. I don't know why everybody want to hate on this man. This man is the defensive player of the year by far. Changing the game in the paint. The whole team scared to go in the paint. On every team he played. Now he played. Now I'm gonna give my props out to Shea. He did do his thug thism jig. Ain't gonna lie. But I mean, this dude is 7'6". And I like he got Mamba mentality, man. I don't care what nobody say. I ain't gonna say all that like all the way like Mamba, but I'm just saying he's showing glimmers of it. He loved the game. He played with passion.
See, that's where you in hot water.
Go ahead.
Can't beat the Kobe. That's hot water, bro.
Yeah, okay. but a little bit. I see glimmers, man.
You ain't lying. Wemby do got that. He do got that mentality, low key. I'm not
He got glimmers, man. He's not just a big dude just out there. He love his game. He's fighting hard. And I just want to say, as far as the next series, I'm going Spurs. It's gonna be, I say 5. And I told everybody about James Harden. I picked the Knicks to come out. I wanted Detroit, but I already knew they need another offensive option. But that's my home squad, so I was pushing for them. But in all reality, Knicks, they did their thing, and I'm gonna go with Wemby. This is Wemby. This is what's the name say? It's the Wemby era. He said he let the Wemby era start too soon, and that's true. Now they're gonna have somebody else gonna have to emerge. Maybe someone current gonna step their game up, but so we'll have to step their game up. But they're gonna have to start stacking some teams to mess with this dude. And everybody giving the Spurs all these props. All of a sudden, they think everybody on the Spurs is a great defensive player. No, they want nobody and won't be nobody without him to the degree that everyone trying to make it out to be. And I know everybody gonna be all upset about that, but it's because of Wemby. You put Wemby on that team, next thing you know, everybody's saying they good defenders too. Because they know they can play tight up on them, even if they happen to blow by. Wemby gonna be right there. That's my take.
Oh my gosh, I ain't gonna lie, that last part of you was right all the way up until the last part of your take, bro. Because
You ain't
when
got to stack
What you saying? The Spurs? I know everybody want to say the Spurs is all good and gravy. All of a sudden, they all defensive players at every position. Ain't nobody say all that before Wemby got here.
They ain't
don't think
bro, I ain't
they
gonna lie,
didn't-
bro. There was a lot of quiet Spurs fans in this series, bro. I swear, I ain't gonna swear to God, but I swear they was quiet as hell. They was quiet as shit until they won. I was like,
I don't
Not
think
me.
the team got to be stacked to
it was
fucking
quiet
beat the
as
Spurs,
hell,
bro.
bro. I
As
ain't
far
hear
as
shit in the
defense,
3-2.
coaching,
bruh,
and
hey,
Like,
Elite,
shit.
I do want you to realize Steph Castle with the Spurs has a similar impact to Kawhi Leonard. I really want you to realize that.
Oh boy.
what?
I said similar. I didn't say the same. I said very similar. When you
No,
want
it
to talk
ain't,
about
bro. No, it
Victor
ain't. No, it ain't.
Wembanyama,
No, it ain't.
who talked about the Spurs being an all great defensive team when
Man, that
Victor
nigga
Wembanyama
almost
came into the
threw the
league?
fucking
Bruh, I ain't
series
gonna lie,
away. That
bro.
nigga's
I'm not
averaging
saying. I'm
Can
not
we
10,
let
talking about
players
his
develop, bro?
offensive
10
part, bro.
turnovers a game,
Can
bro.
we let players become who
You
they
say
are,
that
bro?
one time,
Instead
I'm
of
Taz.
not
You gotta
talking.
say that one time.
doing stuff, bro. This is what we
But you
do
gotta say that
here,
one
right?
time, Taz.
Come
Yo,
on, bro.
bro.
You said what about Stephon Castle?
I said his impact on the Spurs team is similar to a Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
BJ, I know you see it. I'm not crazy. Fuck.
Nah.
BJ, I know
Better
you.
than
I
Kawhi.
No,
said
no, no,
similar.
no,
I didn't
no.
say the same.
Y'all is tripping to bump your head.
I
Okay,
don't.
so when
What
Steph
version
Well,
of
you
Castle
got
comes in
Kawhi
last
Leonard,
year,
you
bro?
got point
What do
when
you
everybody
you
mean?
in the
say it like
league,
that. You
hold
Hold
got
on,
on, let me
point.
finish
everybody
this
in
real
the
quick.
league seen what Steph Castle, even his peers, seen what Steph Castle was doing on defense, and they said this boy is a dog. You got
Not like
all-time
Kawhi.
great defenders talking about Steph Castle in his rookie year on defense, saying that he is a dog and he's going to be a problem on defense. Come this year,
He's a
he's
good defense.
literally showing his elevation on the defensive side of the ball.
What
I'm just
version of
talking about
Kawhi
his
Leonard are we
turnovers. I'm
talking
not
about?
talking about the offensive side of the
No,
ball.
no, no. No, go ahead. You
He's
talking about his
young.
defense?
He's
Yeah.
young. I'm talking about defense right now. When
Hey,
you want to
Taz,
talk about Wemby and his defense, you have to give credit to Steph Castle. You
I
have
do
to give
agree with
credit
you.
to Devin
No,
Vassell.
no, we
Bro,
don't.
I mean, during
Taz,
Parker,
but
then Fox,
Taz, want to ask you a
Vassell,
question. I don't think
Vassell,
I don't think
the
he a
whole
better
Spurs,
defender than
bro.
Casey
Niggas
Wallace, bro.
D up, bro.
I ain't
It
gonna
ain't
cap.
just Castle playing defense
I,
out there.
Bro,
I honestly can
I
say
could put
that
10
Casey
other players
Wallace
instead of
is a
Castle
great
on that
defender.
spot.
I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
shit
it
about
ain't
that.
just Castle walking
Yeah,
up,
Casey
bro.
I could
Wallace is
put
a better
20 other
defender than
players
Casey.
in Castle's position.
Casey Wallace is a better defender than
Okay.
Stephen Castle, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He
I
stripped him
could see
multiple times,
Castle
bro.
becoming the next kind of
Stripped him multiple
Kawhi
times.
type dude. They both
Oh
started
my.
with the
Okay,
Spurs.
bro.
They both
Whoa.
started with the Spurs, right?
I feel
Castle
what you're
is
saying, though, Taz.
Kawhi is
Castle
different,
took
bro.
on
Y'all
the
don't
best
understand
players.
it. Bro, y'all don't
Castle,
understand the Spurs process,
Castle had
bro.
SGA running from him.
Do you not
Castle was holding
understand
SGA down.
the,
He
I ain't
the
gonna
take
Spurs
lie.
Castle.
He
He
said
take
that was
on the
after
best
organization
Hudson.
players,
Y'all
breeds
talking about the claw.
elevation.
and he a
They
rookie.
breed elevation, bro. Kawhi was a defender coming into the league. Where is he now? They breed elevation. They are young.
I
This
think
is
Yeah,
Devin
Castle,
his
Vassell a
yeah,
better
they're
second year in the
both
defender than
league.
young.
Steph
Castle is
Castle, though.
young. What are
Nah,
you,
I
a
can't say
I
all
rookie
that. I
or
don't know.
something
Devin
like
Castle's a better
that?
defender
Vassell
than
is a
Castle,
more
bro.
Oh my
disciplined
God.
defender than Steph Castle.
Castle's a
Absolutely.
better
If
defender
he's
than
more
Vassell
Castle.
is
disciplined, that
Well,
means
literally
he's
my
Castle is
better,
what,
second
a
bro.
favorite player
rookie?
What are
on
you
the
saying,
team.
Taz? If
Castle a
he's more
rookie, right?
disciplined, that means he's
Ain't he a
better.
rookie or something like that?
Give me the
Nah,
more disciplined defensive
Taz,
player
I see
then.
what you're
You know,
saying, though,
this is
Taz, but I
crazy.
ain't gonna lie.
Bro,
He ain't better than
You
Casey
making
Wallace.
hold
valid
on.
points. I
Hey,
see the
matter of fact,
comparison
just
you making, how you
just
laid it out.
Nah,
You
just to
saying
bring
like
it
the
And
back to
impact
all
that
these
Kawhi,
Kawhi
defenders
just to
had
young
to
bring it
his
back to
too.
Spurs
Kawhi.
championship team, Stephen Castle got the same impact on defense.
I don't
They
know
got the
about that.
same. They
I was
similar.
Like, hold on.
They are similar.
Listen to this though. Listen to this. Kawhi first year in the finals. Y'all think he was a all defensive player? No, he got cooked. He wasn't. He was a fouler even before the second time he went to the finals.
Right, he was
Y'all
his
not
rookie year.
realizing that it took time for Kawhi to get to the places that he went to, and that was
Just like
his second
Castle.
year in the league.
Mhm.
Come on
He
now.
ain't get cooked though. It was a lot of pick and roll
But
switches and shit. Like I know what you're
but
saying though. He
CJ,
wasn't the same defender throughout the
this version of the
years. Like
Spurs, they can switch off Vassell, Castle, Vassell, Champagne, and Fox on
Yeah.
SGA. Whereas Kawhi
Yeah.
Leonard was slowly the one guarding LeBron James. Like the Spurs weren't switching off other guys on LeBron
right.
James the way the Spurs do. It
We
was
didn't have the
mostly Kawhi
personnel
Leonard, bro.
except for Kawhi.
Boys
That's the
D
difference,
out a
bro.
little bit,
That's
Why
the
would
but
you
difference
I
put
right
see what
there.
you're
anybody
saying.
else
That's a
on
good point.
LeBron than Kawhi?
I'm gonna be honest with you though, Taz. Though Castle's not a better defender than J Dub either, bro. I'm just being honest. He was healthy, bro. J-Dub's a better defender than Castle. I promise you. He is.
Yo, this is his second year in the league, bro. This is his second year in the fucking league.
And guess what? He's in his third year, fourth year, I think. He in his third year, bro. J Dub's
I
a
don't know
better
too, bro.
defender than Castle. I ain't gonna lie.
And it
I know
depends
he
on
J
the
was
Dub like
What
the
a
saying,
third
rookie?
best defender on his
How
team.
many years Castle been in the league? One?
It's the second year.
bro,
His
is he a better
second
defender
year.
than Caruso, bro? Like, I ain't gonna lie. Hold up, wait a
That
minute.
Caruso
We
done
gotta
been
talk
in the
about
league. I'm
defense.
saying Castle being that he's a young player.
I think he
Give him about
mainly
another
saying like
couple of
his
seasons.
potential is going.
Give him a
He got
couple of
more
more
potential on
seasons.
him. Like
I
He's
yeah,
don't
still
know,
but
bro.
growing.
Hey,
He's
let's
I
be
still
see
honest.
what
All
growing.
I
what
said
he's
was
saying though.
similar.
I get what
Y'all
point you
niggas
making
going
though.
way too far. All I said was similar. His
No, I
impact
get what
was
point you
similar.
making.
Yeah.
Yeah, similar. I don't know about similar though, bro. I
I
think
it.
How
I think
come we
He's a
can't
good
say
player,
that
bro.
when he came off the bench last year and we didn't see the playoffs and we put him in the starting lineup this year and look where the fuck we at? I told y'all last year if we put him in the
Castle is
fucking
up and
starting
coming.
lineup, we
Yeah,
would
he's up
win
and
more
coming.
games at least. When
He
he's
up
in
and
the
coming.
starting lineup, he makes an impact on defense,
He
bro.
has an impact, but Darren Fox, Wemby, those guys have impacts too, buddy. And it's
But
not based
De'Aaron
off of
Fox is
Castle.
not a better
Castle is
defender than Steph
young. That's what you
Castle.
gotta
that's a
understand.
fact.
I
Castle
didn't
is
say
on
that,
his
bro.
second
No. You
year.
said you put Castle in the starting lineup, and then you said, look where we're at. I'm saying, look where Fox, Champagne, Wemby, like all those guys have impact on this team, bro. They ain't just based off of Stephon Castle.
Castle is the
I'm not
baby,
saying.
and he checked
You just
he
said that,
checked the
Taz.
best
You just said
offensive
that, bro.
players. He go after the best.
What are you
He
trying to
came
say?
after SGA. Was locking SGA up.
Bro,
He was
I
locking SGA up.
ain't gonna lie. That shit was seeing a whole bunch of. He was seeing a bunch of bodies, bro.
But
yeah,
Castle was on him 1-on-1. Castle stayed with SGA 1-on-1.
bro.
So
I don't.
let me get this straight real quick,
It's
man.
not
You think
Go ahead.
Wemby is
SGA
like that
cool. It's not
defensively,
about how
along
you
with
fall. It's
Castle?
about how
saying
you do that
SGA
cut.
is. I'm saying Castle is up and coming. That's what I'm
That's a fact,
saying. He
DJ.
got a lot of potential.
We
This is
seen
only his
SGA
second
Taz
year.
lose
thinks
to
that
Luka
Stephon
and
Hey,
Castle
can't
is
It's
go
like
only
back
that
his
win a
defense,
second
along with
year.
championship.
Wemby.
So
But
y'all
hold
niggas
on.
overreact.
Taz thinks that Castle is
Thank
a
you,
dog
CJ.
on defense, which he is, and Wemby's all that in a bag of chips. And the Spurs are a good team, but he's picking the Knicks to beat his team, bro. Make it make sense.
I have
I'm
my
picking the
reasons, bro.
Spurs.
What the
No,
I
fuck?
got the
I ain't
Spurs.
gonna lie.
Make
He
it
did
make
have
sense.
his reasons, though, man.
I
You
have
gotta
I
give
my
got
him
the
credit.
reasons.
Spurs.
Bro.
He
What the
gave
Come
him
on,
reasons,
bro.
bro. I
I'm
ain't gonna
not
lie.
gonna
Knicks
sit
got a
here and
strong
cap.
ass team.
That's
He
Knicks
got
got a
different,
strong
Mask.
team.
I'm not like
all that in
these
a bag
other
of chips,
niggas
bro.
that's just gonna be
Why
sitting
you
here
not
in
picking
Yo,
the
Knicks
fandom,
got a
Knicks?
strong
going through their
team, fam.
team
They
and just
beat the
loving
Cavs.
everything that happens.
No,
No, I'm
Taz,
not one of them
Cavs.
niggas.
They like they beat nobody. They
you
beat
right,
the
bro. That's how you
Cavs.
supposed to think, Taz. I ain't gonna lie. That's how you supposed to think.
Cavs had to go 7 games with fucking the Raptors. Are you
What
kidding
team
me?
defends better,
They're going
Taz?
to
Knicks or
destroy
Spurs?
Knicks. They're going to
Who
destroy
defends
the
better,
Knicks.
Taz? Knicks or
This
Spurs?
series gonna carry on the Carl Anthony
Hold on, I
Towns.
can't hear you. What you say, man?
Who defends, in your opinion, better, the Knicks or Spurs? Better defense.
That's a good
Spurs. What
question.
are we talking
I would
about?
take
What?
the
No,
Spurs.
Hold on,
y'all.
answer the question, bro.
I'm taking the Spurs.
Let me answer
Go
this
ahead, Taz.
question. Wait a minute.
My bad, Taz. Go ahead.
I would only give the edge to the Spurs because the Knicks have a slight liability in Jalen Brunson.
Okay, best player on the court, Taz, in the series. Who is it?
Jalen Brunson.
He's better than Wemby?
In this series, y'all finna find the fuck out.
How do you know that?
Close second. It's a close second.
Yo, yeah. Okay, Maz, I look at the game a little bit different. As you can tell already.
Offense, bro? Because Taz, it's played 2 ways, bro.
I want you to realize that I don't think y'all realize how generational Jalen Brunson is at the offensive side of the ball.
No, he's very
Let
generational.
that man Taz speak.
Brunson
Taz
better than
speak.
Wemby.
I'm not
Let
saying.
Y'all
Taz
tripping.
speak.
Y'all
Let
don't know
Taz
what
speak.
Brunson doing.
I'm trying to hear what Taz had to say, bro.
Brunson
Go
gets
ahead, Taz.
no props from me
Bro,
for
I just
cooking
look at the
Harden.
game for what the fuck it
Anybody
is,
could have
bro.
cooked Harden.
I just look
He
at the
gets
game for
no
what the
props
fuck
because
it
he
is.
cooked Harden. Fam. That is
Hey,
not no
Taz,
generational.
when
I'm
you
not
factor in
talking
Wemby's
about
offensive-
Harden.
Harden,
What the
anybody
fuck?
could have cooked Harden.
I'm talking
Taz-
about Jalen Brunson facing the Spurs. Y'all not
I
fucking
take
hearing me.
Castle. I get Castle gonna
Fucking
lock him
hearing
down.
me, bro.
I'm trying to hear you,
Castle
bro.
gonna
You
lock
talking
him
in
down.
loud, bro. Let that nigga Taz
My
talk.
bad, my
please.
bad, my fault, my fault.
Hey, Taz,
My
when you
fault.
factor
Castle
in
gonna
defense
lock
and
Brunson
offense with
down.
Wemby, how is he not more impactful than Brunson or better than Brunson, bro? When you factor in both sides of the court, how is he not
Because
better
when you
than
factor
Brunson?
in both sides of the court,
Yeah,
Victor
that matters.
Wembanyama is going to have to bang down low. He didn't have to bang that much this
You hear
series.
that, BJ? You hear that,
Come
What does that
on.
mean? So what? Okay,
What
bang
the
down
fuck?
low. So
Bang
what?
down low.
What do you
What
mean
does that
for
mean?
what?
Taz?
You
What
already
does that
see
mean?
how tired Victor Wembanyama gets. You already see this. It's clear to every fucking body.
Well,
If
he just
Victor
went up against
Wembanyama is
Rudy
going to have to
Gobert the
exert
last
that
series.
much,
Oh my god, bro! Like
He just went up against Rudy Gobert the last series.
I ain't gonna lie, Taz is speaking some facts right now, bro. He was not.
No, he's not speaking no goddamn facts, bro.
He went up against Rudy Gobert and Julius Randle.
Mass.
Bang down low.
Man,
Cat
you know basketball.
is
What?
playing
against
not
going really be
down low. He gonna be on the
Man.
Wait, was Wemby banging down low?
When y'all gonna get it?
No, yes or no? Was he banging down there? No, he was not. He was not banging when Harden
Bro,
got down there.
even if Wemby is banging down low, he's still overall more impactful than Brunson, bro. He's a two-way player.
But
way more
Mass,
impactful.
no, I'm not gonna say he's way more impactful. Wait, no, hold on. Y'all going way too fucking far ahead of y'allselves. This is the game of basketball that takes 5 people on each side of the court. All right, Jalen Brunson is there because he has 5 other defenders around him.
You're not answering the question, bro. You're ducking the question.
So let me finish fucking talking, Mass.
Michael Jordan had other people, of course. Everybody has other people.
I'm just trying to
tell you. Is everybody on Michael Jordan team the best defender all of a sudden?
That's not my question I asked you,
When
bro.
you have Dennis Rodman and Scottie Pippen, bitch,
Yeah,
you got some goddamn defenders over there. What the fuck?
That's not Castle.
He didn't have Dennis Rodman the first 3 Pete, did he?
That's
No,
not
but he still had his
Castle,
fucking
man. It
Scottie
ain't even no
Pippen that's
Pippen.
guarding 1 through 5.
Maybe he could be, but he's not right now.
Scottie
No
Pippen was
Pippen.
guarding
He's not
Patrick
Rodman.
Ewing. What the fuck
Are you trying to say Castle in the same breath as Pippen and Rodman?
Are y'all going to talk one at a time, please?
Scottie Pippen's not going no goddamn Patrick Ewing, bro, like that. What are you talking about, Taz?
No, he wasn't doing it like that, but he made an impact on Patrick Ewing, and that was clear.
Azariah.
What the
now
fuck?
A two-way player with Wemby, who's the lead on defense.
How the fuck it sound like I don't know basketball right now? This is crazy.
Hey, Taz, I got to take for you.
It's getting sad.
This is crazy.
It's getting sad, bro.
We're rich at when you need them, bro.
Niggas didn't even let me finish answering the fucking question because y'all want to keep fucking
Y'all
talking.
ain't trying to let Taz speak for some reason. But
Man, y'all talking about fucking impact. Wemby has a great impact, but when it goes against, it's a personnel game, bro. It's a fucking personnel game. When you have a guy that's heavier than Victor Wembanyama, that is literally more athletic than Victor Wembanyama, when it comes to boards, Victor Wembanyama is not going to be effective unless he's getting rebounds.
Ooh,
he has to get rebounds.
What?
What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Go look at all of his most impactful games and look at how many rebounds he get. And then go look at all of his least impactful games and look at how many rebounds he get. Go look at that shit.
Hey, I want to keep this energy after game 2 or game 1 even.
Bruh, you don't know me. I'm gonna keep the same energy regardless. I've been told y'all what the fuck is gonna happen. The shit that I've been saying was gonna happen is happening in front of y'all fucking eyes. I'm just giving y'all the real.
It's all good, brother. It's all good.
Hey, Kirk. Even if Wemby has to guard Cat and he has to deal with that, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't take away that his defensive impact is still more than Brunson's. And then offensively, I think Brunson may be a little bit more dynamic, but he's on par to a certain degree. Why is he not more impactful than Brunson, Kirk?
I was just about to say that.
Okay.
I asked Kirk, Paz, not you, bro. I asked Kirk.
Oh God.
Yeah, I didn't ask you.
I just sent you $5, BJ.
We good, y'all. We good.
Y'all should send some money, man. This is a great panel BJ be putting on for us. I sent you $5, BJ.
Yeah,
I was gonna answer that question last. I honestly think that I feel like Victor.
Hey, I'm about to send one too, BJ.
I feel like
y'all
Victor
good. Y'all
and
good.
is
Y'all
the
good.
same.
Like and subscribe, y'all.
Please.
I don't know if you heard what I said, bro. I feel like Victor on the defensive end is Jalen Brunson on the offensive end. That's how I feel.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's how I feel.
Look, thank you, Kurt. I appreciate you for saying that.
Hey, Kirk. So are we just going to discount the fact that the Spurs have some tough doggy guards, guards, and Castle Fasell and Darren Fox who can't stop Brunson? But you don't think Castle can make it tough on Brunson like he made it tough on SGA?
That's the difference.
So with that being said, hold on, Tats. So if that is the case, then and you agree with that, then why would Wemby not be more impactful than Brunson?
Okay, so let me. Since you just asked me the question, let me fucking answer it. I'm gonna answer it quick. I'm gonna answer it quick. All right, no, let me answer it quick, man. Let me answer it quick. So when you put Victor Wembanyama against resistance, Victor Wembanyama has the potential of folding. When you put Jalen Brunson against resistance, Jalen Brunson rises to the occasion more likely than often. That is the fucking difference, man. That's all the fuck I'm saying.
Who believes in fucking Carl?
What evidence you got of Wemby folding? This is
I ain't gonna lie, he guarded Jokic, bro. He did guard Jokic, bro.
Hey, CJ. You think? Hold on. Hey, CJ. You think Carl Anthony Towns, bro, is a dog who gonna make Wemby walk like that, bro?
Not.
I'm asking you,
Hey,
CJ.
No, he's
hey,
not.
bro.
like you said, dog. Let's keep the
He finna
same
get dogged
energy
out.
after game
Ask
2.
CJ,
That's
bro.
all
Ask
I'm
CJ,
saying.
I
man.
mean,
He finna get
he been
dogged.
playing good. I'm gonna give him his credit when credit is due, but like you know
Come
the
on, CJ.
narrative on him. But I think Taz got a point when he's saying like the big men present different dynamic than OKC. Cause at the end of the day, currently Towns is not gonna be like Chet. And I think
I
to
didn't
his
say he
point,
was, CJ.
yeah,
He's
but I
still,
think the Knicks
CJ,
gonna
he's
give
still
him a run for
real
their money though.
fragile,
But
though.
He wasn't
CJ.
even
I don't
scoring.
think
Still
what
That's
he's
fragile,
not.
saying
CJ.
too. I don't think
No,
what he's saying crazy though, bro.
But
ain't
CJ, he
nothing
wasn't
wrong
even
with Chet. It was everything to
CJ.
do with Wemby.
He
So
wasn't
I
y'all
think
scoring
you
think
all
Chet
the
looking at
time
is
like
gonna
the
that
put
though,
pressure
bro.
on Wemby
totality of
like
the
that?
impact of the two-way play. I'm talking. He just talk about like as of what Brunson do for his team and what we do for his team.
It's kind of
Like
similar.
Thank
who
you.
gonna be
That's
the
it.
best player on the court?
They
No,
depend on
So
no.
it's
I
Jalen
said
like
no,
Brown
no,
on the end.
CJ.
They
See, no,
depend on
hold on,
Jalen Brown
CJ,
on the
bro. Don't,
opposite end.
CJ.
That's
Don't
what
speak
that
for
is.
me, bro. I know what I said. Who's gonna be the most impactful player between Brunson and Wemby, bro? That's what I asked.
All
I
right,
said Jalen.
man. Let me ask
it
you this.
depends
Wemby's
what
by
he's
far.
Counter
saying
that
though.
question. Let me ask you this. Since you
All
asked the
right, go
To
question,
ahead.
let me ask you
impact the
this
players
question.
on what they do on the court, because Cat giving you 30 and 30 and shit. Hey, you see what I'm saying? So just
Now
because
Cat's
you
giving you
is a
30
great
like that?
defender, don't mean
Oh,
you're gonna
Lord
be a
have
great
mercy, bro.
defender every time.
All right, bro.
Thank you.
Go ahead,
And
man.
let me ask this question to you, man.
Yeah.
So, who has the potential of winning more games for their team, Jalen Brunson and Victor Wembanyama?
Victor Wembanyama, bro. He's more
Okay.
impactful.
Of
He
course,
impacts the game in
Victor
more ways.
Wembanyama.
He impacts it in more ways,
That's
bro.
hard to say when you got the clutch player of the year.
He
Literally, clutch
impacts
player of
it
the
in
year on the
more.
other side
Bro,
of the
it's
fucking
perfect.
team.
They were
That's
Hey,
clutch
crazy.
Taz.
for the
Hey,
year this
Taz.
year.
Y'all
Hey, Taz.
crazy as fuck, bro.
D Fox got one too, though. Don't forget D
Y'all
Fox
crazy.
got one.
Yeah, Fox got one. Yeah, but
Hey,
not Victor
CJ. Hey,
Wembanyama, my
CJ. Hey,
nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you can't use that, nigga.
but clutch
I'm about to say
position
Shea
on
was
Yeah,
offense,
clutch for the
Taz.
year this year. Shea was
Y'all
clutch for the year.
crazy as fuck, bro.
Brunson
that
was
was a
Being
clutch
little
for the
clutch
year
quick
this
position
year.
on
drill.
offense,
Like,
though.
hey, I cut that drill. Like, hold on.
Hey. But
Go
being
ahead,
clutch
man.
just ain't on offense, though, guys. Can't you be clutch on defense?
You
Fellas?
can.
You can.
I think
Y'all
what
not
he's
see
saying
Cornette
though,
last
Miles,
night?
like if
Come on.
if Jalen Brunson don't score 30 for the Knicks, it's different for if Wemby don't score it, because Wemby don't score, other players could pick the scoring
But Wemby can score 20
production up.
points, CJ, and be highly impactful defensively, bro. Brunson can't be impactful defensively at all, in my opinion, this
Which
series, bro.
makes him even more impactful offensively when he actually is going. Like
Yes.
that's the reason why he's a clutch player of the year, because his
But if
offensive
Victor
power is
Wembanyama,
so strong,
but
stronger
if
than
Victor's
his.
giving you
Hold
some
on,
offense
his
and he's
offensive
playing good
power is
defense,
stronger
then
than
how's that
Luka
more impactful?
Doncic, and we seen that shit. That's all the fuck
What?
I'm
Are you
saying,
what?
bro.
Luka Doncic.
Who
What you saying?
Hey,
Victor?
chat sports panel. You cooking in chat sports panel.
I probably will say Wemby's the more impactful player in this series.
Of course he
Go
is,
ahead.
Kurt. Come on, bro.
That's fine.
What are we doing, bro?
But Brunson
Hey,
is in a close second between them.
I didn't say he wasn't second. See,
Yeah.
I mean, Kirk, but bro,
Yeah.
Wemby's gonna give you about 22 a game, right?
No, he's not.
Nah, he give you
Kirk,
22 a
that's on the
game.
low end, right?
Yeah.
He's also giving you elite defense, bro. How is he not more impactful?
Because
I probably say he's more impactful.
look,
But he
okay,
got like
man,
he can do it, but he gotta do it when like on the court though.
Well, Brunson
Like we
can
know
do
what he
it. Brunson
capable
gotta
of, but
do
he
it, right,
gotta go
CJ?
do it.
Hold on,
Huh?
CJ. But Brunson has hold on, CJ. Brunson can do it, but he has to go do it, right? Versus Cassell, Wemby.
Right. That's why I
Right or
said we're
wrong?
gonna determine
Okay.
like who gonna be more impactful like after the results. But I know what you're saying though, Miles. Like, it's hard to argue against that because Wemby can give you 20 and still impact the game on defense, because I agree with you too, Miles, because I really don't like trust Cat too much. Like I don't really think that's why I said like it's gonna be a tough series for the Knicks. Like I think the Spurs got the upper hand, but I think Brunson gonna be the difference maker. Like in a clutch, bro. That's gonna be the difference.
Brunson don't get all those little back to the basket, 15-foot jump shots in the lane when Wemby's rolling like a free safety like that. What y'all think?
yes, I think he's still getting to those shots.
I can't cap though. Like it's
Hold
going
on though. SGA couldn't do it at a high clip.
SGA is not Jalen Brunson.
SGA,
bro.
Yeah, I agree.
It's shit not money like
Fucking
Brunson.
Jalen Brunson, bro. Come on,
Come
bro.
on.
That's why I say the difference is Jalen Brunson plays through contact. SGA
So you got
falls to
Brunson
the
better
floor.
than SGA scoring wise?
That's not true though, bro. SGA do play.
Hold on, Kirk. Hey Taz, you got Brunson being a better scorer than SGA?
Yes.
No, I disagree with that.
Y'all can disagree with
There
me,
it is.
bro. I just
I will
analyzed
say-
the game
I don't
for
think
how
he
I
a better
see it.
scorer.
This is my opinion.
I
Y'all
just
can
think
disagree
he
all
gon'
y'all want.
But I will say, I ain't gonna lie to.
No, I don't think he's a better scorer, though.
SGA's task versus Jalen Brunson's task was two different things. Shea was like literally point guard for his team, trying to get his team involved while trying to be a scorer. I feel like Jalen Brunson go out there and just gonna bust your ass.
Bro, the only reason why Jalen Brunson is not in his second finals is because of Tyrese Halliburton. The fuck?
That's his fault.
And so what? What's your
Nigga, that shit was incredible. I'm not putting blame on nobody. I'm literally that shit was incredible, bro.
One thing
that
for
run
sure.
that Tyrese had was crazy.
One thing that's for sure. When Jalen Brunson get into that paint, you're gonna have to really foul him because he's really skilled and can do everything.
Thank you.
Even though he's littler than SGA, he more of a pit bull and he got a lower center of gravity and he's really crafty.
Somebody know
To me, he a
basketball.
better finisher. He better from 3-point land. He's not as good from mid range, but he will turn around, bump fade. He got some moves in the mid range, and he's good in the mid range.
Somebody know basketball.
They both do the same shit to me.
At the end of the day, the Knicks gonna have to deal with probably the best defense they faced the whole postseason. And when Jalen Brunson get into that paint and look up, he gonna have some decisions to make because you got to deal with Wemby. And yes, the other guys do make a difference, but at the end of the day, they can get away with a lot of things because Wemby is gonna recover on the back end. It does not matter what you do. He is very great at blocking shots straight up, recovering, rotating, whatever. And yeah, you get cooked as a big man on the perimeter. We all know that. But Wemby is the best defender in the league and maybe the best player in the league. Okay, the only thing is the only reason why you can't say he is
he's not.
the only reason why you can't say he is because of limited minutes. Hold on, because of limited minutes and his health. Outside of that, he performance wise and impact, he is the best player in the league. Now, I'm gonna respect the Grace. I'm gonna respect everybody else before him, but from a talent, standpoint, his ceiling is unlimited. From a talent standpoint, his ceiling is unlimited. He's the youngest DPOY unanimous, bro. So you got to
This nigga
start
just came in talking like, damn, say what's up to niggas first. God damn, bro.
It is what it is. I'm not saying he the GOAT.
He a regular.
I'm not saying he the GOAT,
Let
bro.
this man talk.
I'm not saying he the GOAT, bro, but his ceiling offensively is unlimited. He do it all. What he ain't
Unlimited. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, come on. Hey, stop this shit, y'all.
I said ceiling offensively.
He said ceiling.
Man, like, bro, y'all gotta just
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So, bro, what is your ceiling? That is what you can become, right? Your room for growth. His room for growth is still crazy, bro. He has not. Y'all gotta understand. He's out there on the fly learning, right? His consistency ain't there yet. He is consistent in a few different things, but when he really start being consistent more all around, like he 88% from the line, he doing everything, bro. He 88% from the line, bro. You gotta understand that now. What other big man coming in the league like this, bro? Like he almost clipping 90% from the line, homie. This boy's like,
bro, he's tall as shit, bro. He better make them free throws. He's tall as fuck. He can see the rim literally.
Listen, and once you over 35% from deep, he stretched the floor and he make everything different. Once he hit a shot or two, it changed everything. Y'all know that with spacing and the way this league is. So he has a major impact, homie. That was
sound
you
like
better
Joel
know.
Embiid. Joel Embiid when he's healthy.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? Joel Embiid can shoot 85 plus from the free throw. He can shoot.
Okay,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Thing, but Joel Embiid is not better than Wemby, bro.
Bro, a healthy.
Not.
See, hey, that's why I can't get with this shit, bro.
He not better than Wemby.
This was a fucking MVP. This is a fucking MVP
right now.
back-to-back
He got to
years.
get
What are you
healthy and do
talking
what he
about?
got to do. He got to get healthy and do what he got to do.
Bro, it's okay to say Wemby having a good playoff, but y'all keep trying to rank him over, nigga. That's what y'all like mess up at, bro. They say he having a good playoff.
I'm not doing. We ranking him over people right now. As of right now, he ranked number one.
Bro, Wemby has
as of right now, he ranked number one in the playoffs.
I'm trying to tell y'all that Wemby has a kryptonite. The sizes like Embiid that is more athletic than Wemby and has the actual size is his kryptonite. No, he's not more athletic than
None of them is in the finals, so we ain't got to worry about it.
Hell, look, Wemby is agile. That don't equate to athleticism, just being agile.
More athletic than Embiid, bro.
Oh, okay.
No, Embiid is nice though.
Potential don't always translate to success, though, bro.
A healthy
Embiid.
I got a question. I got a question for sports panel, and I'm gonna go to T. Hey, who has he locked down at his position?
Who he ain't locked down? Everybody.
Embiid. No. That's not what I asked you. See, that's what you're running from the question. Who has he locked down at his position? Who
You
has
mean
Wemby look game into a game and say, I'm going to
Chat,
slow the opposing matchup down? Did he do it to
Chet
Jokic?
chat.
religiously?
Did he do it to Jokic? Did he do it to Embiid? Has he done it to any good center?
He ain't had a chance to do it to
He
them
ain't
in the
had a chance to
playoffs.
do
So
it.
okay,
Yes,
who
he
you
He
got?
has
did have a chance
chances.
to
You
do
got
it
He has
against
chances.
Jokic. He
Bro,
just
Yo,
had a chance this year against Jokic.
y'all
bro.
don't
well,
watch
He didn't
Spurs
go against
Jokic
games,
Jokic
ain't
in
even
the
bro.
in
I
the
can
playoffs.
picture.
tell
Y'all
y'all don't
He
picked
watch
didn't
it.
go against
Spurs
Jokic
games.
in the playoffs, bro.
Bro, no, that's not my question, bro. You guys are calling this dude an all-world defender.
He
If you're an
is.
all-world defender,
Go ahead.
you slow down your matchup.
He
Oh my.
do. He slowed down the whole team.
Okay,
Bro,
DJ, listen, this you
that's
gotta understand.
not slowing
From
down your matchup,
from
bro.
an NBA standpoint, he's gonna get stronger, right? But y'all gotta understand, everybody know this. Your grown man strength come about 31, 32, 33, somewhere in there. When he do that, it's game over. It's already just about game over next year. When he go into the off season, do some more training, go train with monks, whatever he's gonna do, some Space Jam shit again. Y'all know what kind of time this man on. When he
And
gets stronger, it's over. It's over.
I'm just saying, as long as he playing the Knicks in the finals, it ain't just he got everything on lock. Like
I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
saying
he got
he
everything on. Like I just told y'all about what Jalen
yeah
Brunson can do. Listen, when he get
no
into the lane off a double team, if you double him, he
and
gonna make you pay
see
even worse.
Just
And they
call him
got
a
but
great
guys.
hey,
Listen,
just call him a
they got
great
multiple
interior
guys.
defender and a great
Listen,
help
one thing I can
defender,
say, they
bro.
got multiple guys that can put it on the floor,
I agree
bro.
with that.
but the
Great
Just
thing
call
defender.
is
just call
when it
him
comes to
just
the
call
Knicks,
him a great interior and help defender, bro, and leave it at that. Don't sit up here and say he's the greatest defender and all this shit, bro,
In
because
the
then I have
league
to get
right
on
now,
your
yes, he
ass.
is.
y'all just
He is the
disrespect all
best
the
I
defender
have
in the
to get
league
legends,
on
right
your
bro.
now,
ass
Y'all
though.
like
can do
that.
that. I can do that.
So he's not the best defender in the league right now.
It's
No,
a
he is.
soft ass league if he is, bro. If I can play
I'm
you,
asking a question.
if I can play you out of position, bro, and
Oh my
score
God,
40 points
BJ,
on you, bro,
BJ.
he's not the best defender in the
Okay, you
league.
don't like how he plays defense. You don't like him. Cool.
Well,
But is
I
he the best defender in
mean,
the league? Yes or
Wendy
no?
roams a
Rudy
lot.
Gobert probably argue that he the best
Wendy
defender in
roams
the
a
Is
league.
he
lot.
the best defender in the league? Yes or no? He the unanimous
How do
He
you
not.
compare?
DPOY.
How
He
do
Yes
you
or
not.
Wimby,
compare?
no? The
He
youngest.
not.
Yes or
He
So
not.
can
no?
he guard?
He
Can he
Y'all
not.
guard?
dudes is
How many
He
positions
crazy.
can he
not.
guard? How
He
many
not a better
positions
Oh
can he
defender
my
than
guard?
Giannis.
God.
Wemby is only a
Hold on, man. How many positions can he guard? How many positions can he guard on the court?
great question.
He is not a better defender than Giannis.
Yes, he is.
Hey, hello. Is this mic on? How many positions can Wemby guard on the court?
I say about
At
4.
least
He
3.
probably
At
maybe
Get
not
the
the
least
fuck
point
3.
out of
guard,
here.
but
Because
he'll
you
Get
get
the
know
out
what?
on
fuck
the
out
get.
of
Well, I
here.
Sway
mean,
can
what you,
guard.
Bro,
He
listen,
can
the
guard.
thing about
Okay,
it
so
is,
hold on, hold
bro,
on, hold on,
y'all
hold
keep
on.
talking about
He
these
can guard.
dudes
Hold
that's
on, hold
not even
on, hold
healthy at
on,
all.
hold on,
Not
hold on.
playing.
BJ
I'm
trying to
asking
put y'all on
again.
game, man.
How many positions can he guard on the court?
At least
Two,
about
3.
4.
Probably
two.
4.
Nah,
BJ
two.
trying to put
He
y'all
can
on
guard
game.
both
Y'all not
sides too.
listening,
Hello?
bro.
Stat
Y'all are
Lawson
not
Is
doing
this
it.
listening,
mic
bro.
on? Hey, YD. Are you in?
I'm trying to
YD.
understand what's your point. He the
What's up,
unanimous
there, bro?
DPOY, the
Bro,
youngest ever.
what is when I'm asking the question,
Why everybody
I'm
so hard
asking
on
the
Wimby?
Unanimous,
question, how
BJ.
many
Do you know what
positions,
unanimous
how many
mean?
Hey,
positions
I
can
can't, I can't hear BJ, bro.
how many positions can Wemby guard on the court?
At least 3.
Uh, I give
Two.
him, I give him 2 max.
Two.
One max.
Exactly.
It's
Two
one max.
max?
I give
Two?
him four.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
give
Power
him
yeah,
forward
4 to
is
yeah,
5
different.
yeah.
BJ.
Two?
4 to
He covered too
Depending
much
on what,
ground,
depending on
BJ.
Yeah,
You
what,
know what I'm saying?
power
Most
forward
That's
players
why
it is.
cover.
BJ
At the
trying to
end of the
tell
game,
y'all. Just say
How
he's
many
a
how
great
many
Hold
positions
on,
interior
man.
and help defender.
Hey,
That's all I'm saying.
could so Castle slowed down SGA, right? So we can agree to
yeah,
that.
yeah.
To a certain degree.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking
to a
about. A
certain
great
degree?
defender.
He did.
Now, I'm gonna
Thank you,
ask a
BJ.
question
Two.
again. We ain't
Oh
gonna switch.
man.
We gonna switch the subject. Who has Wemby slowed down at his position?
Chet.
He slow
Every
down
single person he
everybody.
go
He
up
slow
against.
down perimeter
No,
defenders
he
You
because
can't
don't
he
even
make
slow
give
them
me a
down
move
every
name.
around in the
single
paint.
person
You
he
can't
He
go
even
up
give
slow
me a
down
against.
name.
everybody because he
He
Freddy
locked
Krueger in
up
the paint.
Chet.
He slow down
Hold
Isaiah
everybody.
on.
Einstein.
He
He don't
didn't
slow
even.
down
Hold on. Hold on.
everybody.
No. See,
No, no,
no.
no,
That
no,
was
no.
Devin Vassell guarding Chet.
And that was one block.
I
He
can't
ain't
even say
guarding
he
him like
locked up
that.
Chat, but he definitely posed a threat to Chat. I
He
can't
is
lie.
not
He
the one
wasn't
that's
even
making Chet
guarding
miss
Chet.
shots.
He was guarding Chet. I ain't
No,
gonna
he
lie.
did guard
He was
Chet.
guarding Chet a little
He
bit.
guarded
Yeah.
Chet sometimes, but he didn't lock up Chet. Chet locked himself up in his mind. That's what happened.
Oh, now it's Chet locked himself up.
So
That don't need. Come on
you
now.
say
He
that's more
covers a lot of
impressive. That's more
ground, man, and I don't
impressive.
know why y'all don't want to admit that. That's crazy.
Stopping a dude, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Just call him a great help defender and a
Yeah,
great shot blocker, bro.
I
And
can
leave
agree
it at
with that.
that.
B.
How many positions could Rudy Gobert lock up?
Bro, he's just
He's a
elite.
great help.
How
He's just
many
an elite
positions could Rudy
rim
Gobert
protector,
lock
bro.
up?
Shot blocker.
Yeah, bro, that's what
Okay.
he
There's a
is.
difference
There's
between
You
what
nothing
a
gotta
wrong
point
with
have
that.
guard
instincts and
But
agility
don't
on
coach
offense.
No,
saying
You
he's
but
a
he
can't
great
is
just
the
get the
best
defender,
ball.
bro.
defender in the
But how
league,
many
though. We can't
positions could
deny
Rudy
that,
He
though.
does
Gobert
No,
not
lock
I
have
up?
to,
can't
bro.
deny that because I play
He's
Hey,
coming
ball.
my
I'm
to
not
his
boy,
a great
ground, like
defender
my
either.
even
boy
if he
Bro, who's the
can't
Lee.
best
guard,
defender
he
I
in the
could
play
be
league?
ball,
covering
bro.
Who said
fast,
Who the
that?
best
bro.
player
I'm
in the
not going
league?
off of that
Huh?
narrative media shit. I'm talking about
Why
when you
Bo
between the
Bones the
lines
I
best
and when
agree
you
with you
on
with the all
Why
time
game.
Bosh
Hold
DJ,
Ball is
on.
but
the best
When
player in
you
the
he the
league?
game
best.
plan for
Go
it,
ahead, my
hold on,
fault.
man. That coach Mitch Johnson ain't going into game saying, Wimby, you're assigned to this player. I need you to slow him down. You know what they're saying? They're saying you protect the paint in the area.
Thank you.
Stephon Castle and them guys, you guard the best player.
He's supposed
I'm
to
not
be in that
talking
Yeah.
about
paint,
The
that.
bro.
high
He's
percentage shots
supposed
is
to
in
be
the
in that
paint.
paint.
Why
That's what I'm
wouldn't he
saying,
protect the
bro.
paint?
That's
He's
not
supposed
that's
That's
to
his
not
be.
I'm
biggest
not
strength.
that's not
What are you
a great
talking about?
defender slows his matchup down.
Oh my god, bro.
EJ trying to put
That's
y'all
what
on
BJ,
Kawhi.
game, bro.
Bro,
Trying to
no, bro.
tell
He's
y'all, bro.
chatting at this point.
That's what guys like Kawhi Leonard does on the
no, you
court.
can't. You can't do that to him. He a big man. You got to compare him to dudes
Okay,
like
then
Ben
Bring
That's
Wallace
keep
two
and
his
different
White.
big.
They
Okay,
positions.
come from
good.
No,
the
what
Thank you.
the
perimeter.
that
Thank
shit
you.
about
Defense.
Kawhi.
CJ.
That's
Keep
two
his
Don't
different
big.
start
Hold
that
on,
positions.
shit,
CJ.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. Keep his big
Compared to
ass in the
Kawhi
paint
Leonard. Come
and
on,
let
Don't
him
BJ.
be
start
a
that
shot
shit, bro. He
blocker.
better
That's what
than
he
whatever
is.
was.
He's a shot blocker and a help
Yo,
defender.
y'all
Stop
don't
putting him
understand
in
what
conversations
That's
he
a
don't
good
belong,
defender.
I'm
bro.
standing on it.
yo, for any coach out there in the NBA, I would much rather have a guy that can guard 1 through 4 or 1 through 5 than a guy that is just gonna be helping around. All
How
right.
What
many
That is
what
why
center do
You
you
75
know
playing
can
with
guard
overall.
one through
Hey,
40s
hold
four?
and
on, hold
niggas,
on.
bro.
How many
What center can
positions?
guard one
How
through
many
five?
positions? How many positions can Kawhi go on the court?
It depends on his matchups, but I can say one
Like
through
three.
four
Like three.
confidently. No,
Thank
one
you.
through four confidently.
Now 1 through 4, I seen Kawhi
No,
go.
he wasn't guarding the fours like that back in the Spurs day. He going 1 through 3.
Bruh, he fucking locked up Giannis. Shut that shit up. God damn, y'all niggas is stupid.
Locked up Giannis. What are you talking, bro? They played the boxing
No,
when he
I'm
had
not
back
Bro,
to
he
back
arguing
did
with
help.
lock
They
up
had
BJ.
one of
I'm
the
Giannis,
not
bro.
arguing
strongest
with
Bro, he
BJ.
locked up
back
I'm
to
not
Giannis
back
when he
arguing with
played
games.
for
this nigga
Toronto,
BJ.
bro.
No, I can't lie, CJ. I seen Kawhi like actually played
If
Kawhi
you go, if you
Giannis
go
straight up.
look
Man. He
at,
played him
if you
straight
go
up. Bro. I
look
ain't
at,
gonna lie.
gentlemen,
Kawhi played
if
him
you
straight up,
go,
and he played pretty
He
good against
guard
him.
Julius
gentlemen,
Randle. He
if
guard Karl Anthony Towns. He's done guard
bro, his
Giannis.
first
He can
season,
guard 1 through 4,
his
bro.
first season, he had multiple games locking up people and blocking people and made a crazy impact. He was just learning on the fly.
DJ, you know who
Just
also
His
played?
learning on the
first
fly.
season,
Are
his
y'all talking
first
about
season, he
Wimby or
locked up
Kawhi?
Nikola Jokic,
Kawhi.
game saving
So
block,
so now this man
destroyed
he's a
him,
better defender than
destroyed him
Kawhi.
when his team wasn't nowhere
So
near
I
he's
mean,
a
I ain't
better
good.
gonna lie
defender than
about
Go
it.
look
Kawhi.
it
At
up.
this stage
They
of his
beat the
career,
No,
Nuggets
he's
when
not
they
no
was
better
nowhere near
defender
as
than
good, bro.
Kawhi.
He locked
at
up
this stage
Nikola
of his career,
Jokic,
I'd
bro.
probably say right.
He
Yes, he
blocked
is right
LeBron
now.
and AD in
At
the
this
first
stage.
game he ever played against
Not
But
them. He
all
that's
time,
not in
though.
a
devastated
good
them.
way
He
to
devastated
justify him being a
everybody
good
he's
defender
played.
who he
This
locked
man
up.
has
It's
devastated
about
He's
how
everybody
his
physically
he's
impact
played,
gifted.
on
I
bro.
his
said
team is,
I
I'm
bro.
said
telling
By
you.
great
how
when he
tall he
say
is and stuff like that, that make him a
I'm
good
talking about
defender in
who
a
he
lot of
locked
ways.
up. Like, what is
he's
But
he?
good.
skill
What
He's
is
wise,
what
good.
is?
he's not
He's
nowhere
good.
Stop
near
hating on his
Kawhi
talent.
Leonard's level.
He's
Stop
not.
hating on
He's
his
not.
talent,
Wait,
bro.
no,
Y'all
but
hating
No,
on that
hey,
man
let me
talent.
explain this to you about Kawhi, bro.
Why y'all leaving out
Kawhi
OG?
defense is efficient. Maz just tried to tell y'all earlier that when it comes
Absolutely.
to Wemby, his defense is not as efficient as y'all try to make it out to seem. Kawhi defense was efficient across 4 positions and even 5 every once in a while because he guarded Jokic as well. Niggas forget to realize that. Like
I mean, but
Right,
Wimby
Well,
is
Kawhi
it's
seven
can't do it
six
with
easy
no
to say
damn
and can
that
move.
now. Let's
So
Kawhi
hear
that's
that
is
what
combo
gives
with
him the
not
combo
edge.
years.
Y'all dudes
He's not gonna be
chatting up
Kawhi
here.
Leonard though.
Y'all chatting up here, bro. Kawhi
wait,
can't
wait,
deal with
Taz,
Wimby.
I mean, he
What is
going.
wrong with
You
you?
saying that? I don't think you want to
Y'all
say that
chatting.
because
no,
he
but
might
Taz, I
get
hating on
right
this
now.
5
man.
Kawhi,
Trying to let y'all
DPOYs,
chatting.
10 All NBA defense. Like, take go and give
Kawhi's
him them accolades, bro.
But CJ, I ain't gonna lie, Kawhi's not a better defender than Wemby right now. I can't say he's better than like, he's not
But
a
I
better
know,
defender.
I understand, but it's like
But
that's a
like today,
bad
like Kawhi's better than
comparison
today. I
because
can say
with
that.
they both
Wemby's a better defender than him right
two
now.
different type of defenders though.
Kawhi's not a
What
better
Right,
Kawhi biggest
and one
strength
of them is
is
7'6".
not Wemby biggest strength.
You
Wemby
right.
biggest
One is
strength is
generational, the other
in the
one is
paint,
not. You right.
and
One is
Kawhi's the
generational, the
perimeter,
other
bro.
one is not.
Not
Correct.
right now. He's not a
Kawhi
better
I'm
actually
learning
is
defender.
also
basketball.
inside the paint as well.
We
We're
go
not
off
finna do
BG.
Yeah,
this.
We
he
go off
can, but I'm
everything,
saying
but
like
y'all
his
hating on
biggest
this
strength
man
is like the
telling us he
perimeter
gets
defense.
horrible
But
takes,
Taz,
bro.
I
right
hear
now,
Horrible
you.
though,
I
takes.
hear
but
you.
Taz, Kawhi's not better defender right like today. I don't think that's true. Like today.
Yeah, today he's a better
Nah, I
defender.
disagree. I disagree with that, bro. I don't think Kawhi's even the same
Skill
defender right
wise, yeah.
And that's
If
what
he
it
was
takes.
now.
7'6", he would be
Like,
by far.
okay, the crazy part is I would much rather have Kawhi guard Wemby than Wemby guard Kawhi. That's what y'all not realizing.
You know about that.
What if you think Wemby is gonna put the ball on the floor consistently against Kawhi like that? All right,
He'll
He
posterize that nigga.
Wemby
He
gonna
had
no, he
like
gonna
5
post him up.
posters,
yeah,
bro.
that's what
So
he's
what is
gonna have
Kawhi
to
gonna do
do.
with Wemby in the
That's what
paint?
he's gonna
What
have
is
to do
Kawhi
because he
gonna
can't
do
do
with Wemby in the
anything else
paint?
He
What is
can't
he
do
gonna do with
anything.
Wemby in the paint?
He has to get there first. Kawhi is stronger than
When
Wemby.
he
Y'all
do, it's
fail to
over.
realize that shit
Barbecue
too.
chicken.
Yeah, he
When
is
he do,
stronger
it's
than Wemby.
over.
I ain't gonna lie.
Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken.
Why y'all ignoring
And,
the fact
and
that the
plus,
Knicks got the
Kawhi
best
not
wing
dunked
defenders in
on
the
taller
playoffs?
people.
Height
Why
is
y'all
not
ignoring the fact?
Kawhi
everything,
like
bro.
dunking on tall people, so he
He
has
don't
a
need
Wemby
history of
will
to.
pull up
dunking on
over
tall
Kawhi ass
people.
from 30,
Actually,
So
nigga.
he
yeah, he
would
He
dunk
gonna
does.
on
tote y'all
Wemby
ass
Kawhi's
easily.
strong
already,
as
nigga.
shit. He can dunk on centers.
Kawhi,
We've seen him dunk on
yeah,
centers
he's
his whole
stronger than
career.
Draymond Green too, and Draymond Green had him in the jacket.
Yeah,
So all
Draymond
that.
is a good
Draymond
defender. We
Green is
talk about
stronger than
Wemby.
Kawhi. The
We
fuck?
talk about
I don't,
Wemby.
I don't think Kawhi's stronger than Draymond, bro.
Yeah, he's not. He's not.
Look,
Draymond's
But
got
Draymond
that
I
Green.
don't
fat
know, bro.
nigga
It's a
strength, bro.
bad
I'm talking about
comparison,
him
bro. Like
dunking
you
over
talking
tall
about
centers.
Kawhi
That's
and
what I'm
Wemby,
talking
like
about. He'll
y'all
dunk over
niggas see
Wemby.
Wemby have, bro. He got more blocks than centers that's retired as
Man,
we
he'll
speak,
dunk
bro.
over
Like,
Wemby
come
Blocks,
on,
easily.
bro.
yeah, you
Like his
blocks,
impact.
blocks, blocks. You are a
Okay,
health
Yeah,
but that's not
defender.
buckets
You are a
though,
health
bro.
blocks,
That's
defender.
not
Ain't
bro.
no,
possession.
hold
CJ,
on, man.
blocks
We
is
gonna
on
So,
the
change the
point
so,
of
rules.
defense,
We
bro.
gonna
so
change
Wemby
the
ain't worth no
rules.
damn. Kawhi
We
ain't
gonna
worth no
change the
motherfucking
rules
shot.
now. So the best
Unanimous
defender, shot blocker,
DPOY.
He
Unanimous,
pulling up
nigga.
on whoever from 30 because you can't stop
man.
his fucking release.
And
He
he
too
only
tall.
this what y'all being
You hating on his
disingenuous of. Cause
talent.
y'all talking
You hating
about
on his man
Kawhi and
talent,
other
bro.
players and Wemby at his beginning. He only 22. So and 5
Kawhi is
more
But
years, they say the
generational.
CJ, what's
Kawhi
your
conversation
wouldn't
point, bro?
ring
is
in
Hey,
gonna
his
be
CJ,
second
Just as
different.
year.
generational
Kawhi
as
what's your
wouldn't
point?
ring in his
Wembenyama was
second
on
year.
Hey,
So
what's
defense.
your
what's the
point,
point? I
CJ?
don't get it. He wasn't ringing his
The
second year.
reason
No, cause
why
they
Victor
compare. They keep
Wembanyama is
saying
not
it's easy
a
to say Kawhi and other players because they got the accolades. So when Wemby get the accolade, we're gonna have that conversation. That's the only reason y'all saying it.
I'm not even
Everybody
no,
know
that
looking
ain't
at
the
Kawhi
the
only
got
No,
reason
we
why
accolades.
ain't.
I'm
We
saying
only
that. I'm gonna
saying it
keep
because
that
it's
same
I'm
actually
energy
not even
till the
true.
looking
end
at
of
the
Wemby
accolades.
career.
We saying it because it's true. Damn it.
He
Nah,
ain't
bro.
even about
Hey,
the
bro, hey,
accolades.
bro,
He just a
hey,
better
hey,
defender.
bro,
Kawhi, Rudy Gobert not
what is
making niggas
everybody
shoot
saying,
threes on
bro?
fast breaks.
Listen,
What's
Three
your
y'all.
on
point,
one.
Listen,
bro?
y'all. Listen,
Hey,
Kawhi Leonard never been an
Are we
MVP,
talking
never
about
been a
all time
scoring
or like
champion.
right now?
Listen to
That's what
me.
I'm confused about.
Kawhi Leonard never been an MVP, never been a scoring champion. Victor
That has nothing
Wembanyama
to
is
do with
around
the defense.
26, 25 points right now
hey,
already.
Big bro, we
hey,
talking
He
about
averaging
hey, hold
defense,
on, hold
bro. Why
28
on,
you
and
talking about
listen,
scoring
he
hold
champions?
on,
averaging
hold on,
28 and
wait.
11 right now in the
Hey,
playoffs. You
just
better
ask
get y'all
Lisa
ass
Told
in
you
Ashley.
he
I
gear.
hear
can't
it
be
in
the
Better
your
go learn
small
voice.
reference
basketball.
shit.
Hey,
Go learn
ask Lisa
basketball.
I would rather
Ashley.
have
Go
the
learn
rings to
basketball.
tell you the
Chill,
truth.
VJ. Don't
I'll
do
tell
He
you
that
the
to
averaging
truth. He'd
Wemby.
28 and
rather
11 in
have
the
the
playoffs. Go
rings.
learn basketball. His first
We'd
playoff
rather have
loss. Go learn
rings over
basketball,
here,
bro.
buddy.
So
He
when
got
did
Go
he
one
learn,
at
go
a
become?
learn
time, ain't he?
basketball,
When did he
bro.
become the best
Swear to
player in the
God, go
league?
learn
Then,
basketball. Y'all
hey,
hating. Go
sports
I
learn
don't
panel.
know.
fucking
He
When
ain't
did
the
he,
talent.
best
hey,
player.
sports
He the
panel. When
best
did he become the?
defensive
Hold on.
player.
When did he become the best player in the league?
Who?
No,
Who?
sports panel. Sports panel? You said Wemby's the best player. When did that happen?
No, I said he's averaging 28 and
Yeah,
11.
I
Y'all
can't. Yeah,
hating on this
I
man
can't agree
talent.
with that. I can't agree with
Talking
that.
about he
He's
can't
not the best
rebound
player in the
enough.
league.
11
He ain't
rebounds
got
is
better than.
enough.
He's
Y'all
not better
heard
than.
it.
No,
He's gonna
wait, no.
dominate Cat. He's
See,
gonna
but
be
the thing,
Garfield the Cat out
no,
there. It's
11
over.
rebounds is
You
a,
don't
that.
got
Hold
Mitchell
on, wait,
Robinson,
no,
bro.
wait,
11
we
rebounds.
bullshitting.
That's
BJ, listen to
pretty
me. BJ,
Wait, we
damn.
listen to me. You
bullshitting.
don't
We
got Mitchell
bullshitting.
Robinson, and if you do with that pinky, with his
Larry
dominant
Bird
right
was
hand,
averaging
and he
11
already in the
rebounds at
score, y'all
6'9".
in trouble, bro. You don't have a defensive anchor. The only way y'all ain't in trouble is if Wemby foul out. If he don't foul out, you are dead. You
I don't think
fucking
you
dead,
understand how
nigga.
much of a threat Mitchell
You
Robinson
dead.
poses to
You
Wembanyama.
dead. If he don't foul
He
out,
Yeah,
poses
dead.
no
yeah, bro.
threat.
Yeah,
Bet,
yeah,
No
yeah,
bet,
bro.
threat
New
bet,
York
bet.
bigs are
whatsoever.
different, bro. For the
No
bigs he
threat.
just played.
None. He's
None.
gonna get
Okay.
dogged out.
So
He
Hey,
how
probably
much
can I
gonna
you
go,
get
want to
VJ?
bet?
benched.
How much you
Can
want
I
to
go,
bet if
VJ?
Vic,
I wish
Victor
I could bet
Wembanyama
you,
is
bro.
not going to
out rebound Mitchell Robinson. And if that's the case, I know that Mitchell Robinson is boxing Wembanyama out. And if that's the case, I know Wembanyama is not blocking any shots. I'm trying to tell y'all, this shit is deeper than what the fuck y'all talking about.
So if he didn't want to go, if he didn't want to go,
I bet you. How much you want to bet?
if he didn't want to go into the paint with Isaiah Hartenstein, what the fuck do you think is gonna make him want to go into the paint with Mitchell Robinson?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
They was double teaming him every time he touched the rock.
That's a lie.
And
Mitchell Robinson is the
still
only
getting
person
buckets.
that I've ever seen guard Wembanyama one-on-one when he's on the floor. I don't think y'all realize how much of a threat he really is. Besides Embiid.
They were single covering him in the paint with one guy.
My only question is, did they face
Wemby
Bill Burton or
could just
Wemby?
stand out there and shoot threes all day. He don't even need to go to the paint.
Let him shoot threes. That goes straight for the Knicks game plan. That's why I say the Knicks are gonna fucking win.
No, that Cat gonna shoot threes. They're not gonna have no big men down low because Cat is a perimeter center. So him and Wemby gonna cancel each other out.
Oh yeah, go T.
And Brunson
Sweezy.
is a defensive liability.
Go ahead, you got it, T. Go ahead.
I can't hear BJ. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, he said you good. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
Oh, he on mute?
No, he said you can go. What's up, T Sweet?
Hold on.
He dropped. He dropped, man. What happened, man? He dropped.
I don't know, but
Oh, there he
That
is.
nigga, hey, that nigga really wanted to hear BJ voice.
No. I couldn't hear nothing. I only could hear Taz. She was weird.
Oh.
Okay. Well, the reason why I got the Knicks in 6 is because the Knicks got two of the best wing defenders in the playoffs. I'm a Celtic fan. You know what I'm saying? I'm being objective. When Tom Thibodeau do a 2-3 at us, right? He had Mitchell Robinson, and he took Josh Hart at the starting lineup and had Mitchell Robinson at the top of the key with Karl Anthony Towns. And a lot of people keep sleeping on Karl Anthony Towns. Karl Anthony Towns been playing defense since he got to New York. And then not only that, Cat been in 3 straight Western Conference Finals. He's an All NBA player. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. You can look up the numbers all time in 2-pointers made for centers, all time 3-pointers made for centers. You know what I mean? Not only that, what I like about this year in New York Knicks is that they all just don't depend on Jalen Brunson or Cat scoring. You get what I'm saying? One day they'll go to Mikal Bridges. One day they'll go to what's the guy name? They'll go to OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby been balling. I think he averaging what was he averaging 20?
22, I think.
Yeah. So one day they'll go to Cat, they'll go to Josh Hart, because Josh Hart been balling. I don't know why people be sleeping on Josh Hart. He's to me, he's 6'6" and he averaged 10 rebounds.
Yeah, he they glue.
Yeah, that dude go crazy. Landry Shamet, he been around on a whole bunch of teams. I'm pretty sure y'all Clippers fans remember Landry Shamet.
Yeah, they remember.
McBride, to me, a lot of people keep saying the Knicks don't got a shot. Whoever come out the West is winning the finals. Blah, yada yada yada. First of all, the Thunder are not that good. BJ Ben called it out. The Thunder, they're not as good as they was last year. Yeah, y'all kept saying
injuries
could be anybody. Tyrese Halliburton and the Pacers went on there was the AC last year. They went on a little run. They were down 4 points. If Halliburton didn't get hurt, we would have been having a different conversation. We having people saying the Thunder is better than the 98 Bulls.
I never said that.
We have people saying that the Thunder are a dynasty. They're better than the Warriors, this, that, and the third. The Thunder, they can win multiple championships, but I don't think they're going to three-peat. You know what I'm saying? That's going to take time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they can't even two-peat.
People was hating on us, but we was whooping teams' asses. The Thunder, they barely was whooping teams' asses. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like the Thunder when they won a championship that year. They were just going to the playoffs, guns blazing. This year, they played the Phoenix Suns. You know what I'm saying? They're the AC. They didn't have their starting center. They whooped their ass. Then they swept the Lakers. The Lakers is ass. You know what I'm saying? They lost to an inexperienced Spurs team. Stephon Council never been to the playoffs. Wemby never been to the playoffs. Dylan Harper, rookie. Carter Bryant, I believe he's in his second year. You know what I'm saying? I think the only person they got on the team that got playoff experience is who is it? Luke Cornett, Harrison Barnes, Mason Plumlee, who don't play. Jaleel McLaughlin. I don't know how to say his name, but like I was saying though, Wemby, he struggled against physical bigs. You know what I'm saying? Like guys like Jokic, Embiid, even Cat. You know what I'm saying? I even think Bam and Adebayo can give him problems. You know what I'm saying? Because Bam is like that. You know what I'm saying? But Chet, he's a cupcake. He's not doing anything against he's not doing anything against a team that really could defend, and then all he want to do is just shoot threes. You get what I'm saying? He's not going to bang with nobody because it was games where I seen him finishing the game with 3 rebounds, 5 rebounds. You know what I'm saying? He don't really play like a center. You know what I'm saying? He played more like a small forward. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, because man, there should be no games, bro, where Wemby has 7 rebounds, man.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we can hear you.
Keep cutting out.
Yeah, I can hear you.
What the fuck? Oh wow.
Man, Cat is soft and feminine.
Let me ask y'all something, bro. Hey, when I seen, and maybe I'm tripping, bro. Maybe I'm being too harsh. But when I seen Wemby crying, that was a super red red flag.
Yeah, I didn't like that too much neither, honestly.
That nigga always
That was too
crying.
soon. He should have waited. If anything, wait for the
YD,
championship.
he always crying.
Literally.
Yeah, he do
That
cry a
nigga
lot.
always
But he
crying.
usually
I
But you
give
know
y'all
what?
that.
he usually be
He always
crying.
I give y'all
crying.
that.
Hey, y'all couldn't hear me?
Yeah, we heard you,
No.
bro.
I couldn't hear
YD,
nobody. My stream y'all keep tripping.
Yeah.
He's
that
always
nigga
crying.
always crying, bro.
Like, he is always
That
crying.
nigga
No,
be crying on the
but
regular
what I'm saying
season.
is, what I'm saying is that
He do be crying, man.
that
Damn.
was just I'm saying they kind of celebrated like it was the finals, bro.
Yeah, that was whack. That was whack.
That
I
was
give
their
you that.
finals,
I
bro.
give
That
you
was
that.
their finals. That was their finals. I'm not gonna cap.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was a good team. They just
YD,
took
if
out.
you knew the backstory of him and Chet, you knew why he would be crying.
I know the backstory.
Yeah, that's
That's
why
why
he
he's
cried
crying.
over an AAU trophy?
He's I ain't gonna lie. Wemby is a passionate player. I give him that, but I ain't gonna lie, bro.
But he also, bro, I'm telling you, when I seen his ass in the show for that post game because he lost, bro,
Yeah,
that's some
that was
sore
tough,
loser
bro.
shit. That's some sore loser shit. So you
That
gonna
was tough,
fill up
bro.
and cry when you win, but when you get beat,
That's
you
why I
feel
didn't even want to hear nothing he had to say after Game 7.
It was about overcoming the doubters, bro.
Y'all
The
hard on
blood
Wemby,
vessels,
bro.
the injuries. Like it's about all the stuff he overcame. And to your point,
Nah,
BJ,
bro,
him finally beating
it's
Chet.
not,
So
bro.
it
It's not
all
about
like
being extra
built
hard
up.
on
It's
Wemby, bro.
basketball. It's a passionate sport,
Bro,
bro.
when LeBron was 22,
Like
nigga, if that nigga wouldn't have, if he would have ducked out on the media in any game, nigga, they would have eviscerated LeBron.
And he done walked off the court many times and didn't shake no hand.
Nah, but CJ is right though.
But every post game interview, whether he win or lose, bro, he there.
So what? Fuck a
I
post game
mean,
interview.
Nah,
Hey, anybody, was it hard to find Wemby after Game 1?
Nah, see, that's what I'm saying.
See, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Your character show when you lose, bro, more than when you win.
Oh my
how
goodness.
old was
Okay,
LeBron and how old was
okay.
Wemby? Like
Y'all ain't gonna never let him live that one down, huh?
They both were 22.
Hey.
His one.
I
Okay.
can't.
I'm not getting no.
What do this man got to do, man?
Bro, it's an interview, bro.
I
Of
mean,
course, Wemby can get past that. I'm saying,
hoping you say
that
28.
he need to be even killed, bro. He don't need to be showing weakness like that, though.
That's not weakness to me. That's passion, bro. He ain't show weakness. He beat
Bro,
one of the
when you don't
niggas
show up for the
that he
post game
stopped the
interview, that's
dynasty.
weakness, nigga.
Oh, you talking about that part? I thought you talking about the crying part.
Nah, I ain't talking about no crying for it, nigga. You, bro, you can cry whenever you want to, nigga. Them your emotions. I'm just talking about the ducking the media after Game 5.
I do.
Man, don't
I don't
nobody care
disagree
about
with
that.
I don't disagree
Nobody
with
care
that
about
because he showed up when they won. So I mean, but
my whole
at the end
point,
of the
bro.
day,
Who care about that, man? Do you actually sit there and watch the
He
media?
been braggadocious all year, popping his shit. Keep popping it, nigga.
So he don't have no. He don't have.
Hey, Kurt.
What's up, C-Sweet?
Man, you just trying to find something against him.
Are you one of those people that think the Knicks don't got a chance?
What'd you say?
Are you one of those people that think the Knicks don't got a chance?
No, I think this is
I
serious.
am.
I think it's anyone serious.
It's a gentleman's sweep.
Both teams have never been in the finals.
You said the Spurs is gentlemen sweeping the Knicks?
Yup, gentleman's sweep.
Break it
No
down.
way, bro.
Kirk
Hey, bro, if anything, bro, it'll be the other way around.
Gentleman's sweep. OKC way better than New York. OKC would gentlemen sweep New York. OKC would gentlemen sweep New York.
New York on a 10-game winning streak, bro. You talking about?
Hey, who's better? Who will win, OKC or New York?
I say OKC.
But
I don't know,
okay,
bro.
then.
We don't know.
Hold on, man.
I don't know. I think OKC would have won, though. To be real with you.
Some things are about matchups, big bro. You,
Now it's about matchups. Okay.
Simplify like that.
It is about matchups.
Okay.
You see how they glazed in the Thunder? They played nobody. The only team
So you saying the Knicks would be OKC? Or YD? YD, you saying that? Hey, YD, you saying that the Knicks will be OKC, YD?
Y'all talking? Please talk one at a time, bro. We're grown men, please, y'all. Y'all just screaming at this point. I don't even know what y'all just said.
I was answering this question. He was saying, do y'all think the Knicks could beat the Thunder? And I say yes.
I think that I ain't gonna lie. I feel like the Knicks is a very good team this year, and I ain't gonna lie. Like it would be a good series. I would have OKC beating them, but I wouldn't say they're gonna gentlemen sweep the Knicks. I wouldn't say nothing like that.
You think this year Thunder team
for sure?
could
You
beat
put
the
them in the
Knicks?
finals.
with no AJ Mitchell and J Dub playing like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
You think they could beat the Knicks? Are you serious?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, they just took the Spurs 7 games with a hobbled OKC team, bro. I feel like they could definitely beat the Knicks team for sure.
The Knicks are better than both
yeah,
of them.
yeah, bro. Y'all be saying could. Yeah. We talking about, bro. Right now, bro, the Knicks is in another type of zone,
They
here,
just
bro.
lost to
I
a team
gotta
with
give
full
it
of
to
role
him, bro.
players.
Goodness. Lord,
Can't
wait for this first game so this tone can
They
change.
were relying on AJ Mitchell and Jared McCain, bro.
Nah, that's not true. You could definitely
SGA only
rely
had
on him.
2 good games.
He had 3 good games.
What was the third one?
Hey, bro, and Curry, I don't want to hear you talk about no motherfucking injuries,
What was the
nigga.
third one? Game 6?
Hey, bro, when the Thunder beat the motherfucking Lakers, nigga, you were proud as fuck, nigga. Nigga, your chest was beat, all that, nigga. I didn't hear you one time say nothing about the Lakers injuries.
Y'all would have still lost with I ain't gonna lie,
Bro, that's an opinion.
No,
like, that's an opinion. What I'm saying is that's what you think, big bro.
I got swept,
big bro, but that's what you think.
like 6 games, bro.
So now injuries only matter, nigga. If Kirk feel like the team would have won or lost. Now I don't do that, big bro.
My bad, Kirk. My Mikey cutting out.
Hey, big bro, I don't never hear you talk about I don't never hear you talk about Halliburton from last year. You accept that championship, nigga. So have that same energy, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not using no excuse. They lost to the Spurs, bro.
Yeah, but you are though. You talking about injuries, all that type of shit. Now I don't hear that, homeboy.
I never said.
Kirk, what you said, Kirk?
Let YD talk, bro. I don't even care, bro. Yeah, he's just gonna keep talking.
Yeah, bro. My nigga, I'm not gonna let you get that off, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Them niggas lost. But fuck that. Them niggas lost. You was ready to put that nigga in the same conversation with LeBron, nigga. Hey, bro. Big bro. To get there, you gotta get there, big bro.
LeBron got swept. What
you want to tell you something, YD?
Hey, bro. 41-year-old LeBron got swept. Let's talk about this 28-year-old back-to-back MVP. Let's talk about that nigga.
Why are we talking about role player versus a superstar? That's dumb.
No, come on, TC.
What? SGA not a motherfucking role player?
No, LeBron's a role player. Fuck.
Oh, LeBron would never be a role player, bro. Let me ask you this. Big bro. Bro, give me a role player, bro, that slide to the third option, and that you can slide him back to the first option and win the playoff series.
So LeBron still can carry your team? You looking at him like he's 2018 LeBron?
You already know he can't carry it. Hell no, he
can't.
He
been fell off. It's 2020.
He's talking right now.
Big bro, y'all give me a player that could carry a team in this 23rd season.
He beat on the weak ass Rockets don't mean nothing. The Rockets is the weakest team in the playoffs.
Give me a player, nigga, that in his 23rd season to carry a team,
bro.
That means
could carry a team.
LeBron is the third option at this point of his career, YD.
Bro, just give me one.
No second option, bro.
There's not a player like him, bro.
Ain't no Ashton Reeves finna outdo me. Fuck out of here.
Ain't no what?
Ashton Reeves.
Hey, bro, you have a reason to be like that with LeBron. Like LeBron had tormented the Celtics, so I understand, bro.
He's funny as shit. He said they
like I understand,
big
bro.
About right now. You just said LeBron can help the team get over the top.
That's what niggas gonna have to do. Y'all gonna have to isolate that nigga to when he's 41. Like, come on, bro. Like that's
right now. I'm not talking about his career. I'm talking
about bro, right now, your Celtics just had go a 3-1 lead, nigga, for the first time in Celtic history. That's what's happening right now.
I can't, but I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
Let me ask you this. So Lakers gonna play LeBron or Austin Reeves?
LeBron.
Okay.
Hey, bro, have you not seen another Austin Reeves?
Austin Reeves won $250 million.
So you think it's smart to have a backcourt of Luka and Austin Reeves?
That's trash.
So what we talking about?
I don't blame LeBron, but I just think that team is trash. LeBron need to go to a team like fucking he need to go to what's a good team?
The Lakers aren't a good team, bro.
Oklahoma City.
What's a good team he can go to?
Oklahoma City.
Give me a team in the East.
No, sir. We don't want LeBron.
Nigga, who is we don't want? Nigga, hey, bro, you don't look like Sam Presti. Bro, you don't look like Sam Presti. You don't look like nigga. Come on, bro. Kirk, you better know basketball, big bro.
Hey.
23 years old, bro. Why would they want to age LeBron James? Why would they want LeBron?
So you don't think a LeBron James 2 days ago would have helped SGA?
No, sir. I think they would have been the same result. Actually, I think J-Dub.
Thank you, Kirk.
I think J-Dub would have helped for sure because LeBron, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, like, why do you have to give SGA his credit though, bro?
Hey, big bro, I don't gotta give nobody bro. Hey, he didn't make it, bro. Hey, see my guy.
It's 1 year though,
bro.
bro.
And I think it was similar years. I think it was similar years. I'm saying my guy, he got it done, bro. That back-to-back shit that ain't been done since LeBron and MJ. My nigga got it done. So we're not gonna act like SGA got it done.
I mean, he still got years to come though, bro. I mean,
he a flash in the pan, nigga. 1 year, nigga. Nigga, we'll be here now.
Let's talk about if you want to go that deep. Let's talk about
we'll be here now.
Let's talk about Shai's first finals. Let's talk about LeBron's first finals. Who won their first finals? I'm just asking the question at this point.
Hey, bro. That's the only finals we can talk about. Shai first finals.
I'm just trying to tell you that Shai, at least he got his. He won.
Hey, bro. And I'm saying Shai first finals, bro. Shai first finals. He won 7 games, nigga, with a Halliburton led Pacers team.
Doesn't matter. He won it. He won it.
Stop it.
He won.
Stop it.
I mean, I'm just saying, did he not have like a Michael Jordan type season though, bro? Did he not win MVP, scoring title, finals MVP? Did he not do all those things, bro? Like, I'm just saying,
wake me up when he have Michael Jordan. Wake me up when he have Michael Jordan type seasons with an S.
He did. Yeah, he actually did. Actually, technically, he did. He averaged 30 for 4 straight seasons. The only player to do that since Michael Jordan, the guard. Yes, he had Michael Jordan type season.
Bro, don't bring me no regular season. Hey, bro, don't bring me no regular season. Don't do that, big bro.
I just told you postseason though. He won a Finals MVP.
Okay, go to postseason.
That's a postseason, right? I gave you regular season. I gave you postseason already. I'm just saying, like Shai has done. I'm not saying he's LeBron. I'm not saying he's better than LeBron. I'm not saying he's better than Jordan. And no, he didn't go back to back. You're right, YD. So obviously, you were talking
about conversation was gonna get uncomfortable when he 3-peated. That's what you said.
That's a fact. That's for any player though, bro. That's for SGA. That could be for any player. I was being honest though, but obviously he didn't do it though. He didn't go. So no, it's not a conversation. So
you had the nigga winning a 3-peat.
He could still do. They could
before
still
he
do that,
won
bro.
too. What's wrong with you dudes, bro?
They can still. I ain't gonna lie, YD. They can still. I ain't gonna lie. They can still do that, bro. It's not like this is the end.
What's the conversation?
Hey, nigga. One day a pig possibly can fly. We don't give a fuck about that right now, do we?
So you don't think the Thunder gonna be back in the finals next year?
Nigga. Hey. What I think is that LeBron gonna be more sought out than you boys think.
I like LeBron James, but I don't even want this to be a conversation about LeBron. I don't even think this is about LeBron.
Can we get off LeBron and talk about the Knicks?
Yeah. I like LeBron, bro. I don't want to. This has.
Bro, LeBron play basketball, bro. This is a basketball podcast, bro. Like what are y'all talking about, bro? Bro, why do y'all get like that when LeBron name come up?
Where you been, T Sweezy? Shit, I haven't spoke to you in a long time, bro.
Like why y'all get like that, bro? That shit real eerie.
Kirk, you got the same numbers still?
Yes, just hit my phone, bro. But why did he know for real though? Look, I ain't gonna lie. Look, he didn't go back to back. No, they didn't 3-peat. But I
got the number.
Yeah, just wasn't. I'll
send you a text.
Oh, that's a bet. But I still think that this Thunder team can still do they can still make a run where they can go back to back. I still feel the same way.
Kirk, I could agree. I don't think it's over. Like Kirk, just like when we lost to the Knicks, I don't think it's over.
No, it's not over for y'all. I think y'all just beginning actually. When Tatum come back, y'all gonna be and Brown. He found
they just gave up a 3-1 lead for the first time in Celtic history. I don't want to hear that shit.
Look, hey, look who we have as a coach.
He funny as shit.
Hey, Kirk. We was 32-0 when leading 3-1, and guess who fucked that up? Joe Mazzulla, fucking birdman of a coach, playing too much offense, no defense at all. No fucking adjustment. I told you, man. When he played teams at full strength, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah.
But in fairness, he wasn't at full strength.
But Embiid missed 3 games, so I don't want to hear that shit, man.
Wait, but you about to play this? Let's say this.
Oh, my bad,
Kirk, can I ask you a question?
What's up, CJ?
Who got coach of the year?
Right after losing,
bro.
Shai did.
Fucking trash.
I said, who got coach of the year?
Coach of the year. Joe Mazzulla, yeah.
Mazzulla got coach of the year, and he went to a 58-win team.
I hate when you niggas bring that up, bro. Like that's
a team who came from the finals the previous year, then lost to the fucking AC Miami Heat, then beat up on injured teams. Then when he played teams at full strength, he don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Like Mike Brown got 2 coach of the years, bro. Like,
nah, I do want to hear this.
Mike Brown didn't get 1 vote. Mike Brown didn't get not 1 vote for coach of the year, and that's crazy.
No. I ain't talking about this year. I'm talking about in his career.
No. I know. Mike Brown.
And it's justified. Everywhere he go, good things happen.
Mike
No,
Brown's
it ain't.
still
Nigga,
getting
no, it's
paid from the
not.
Kings.
Hey,
He's still getting paid.
Mike Brown.
Hold on, YD. Listen to what I said.
Nigga, what's the good thing
he was on the Spurs staff. He was on Golden State staff. So listen to what I said. Where he go,
bro,
good
we ain't
things
talking about
happen.
no assistant coaches, bro.
Hey, YD. Mike Brown's a good coach, bro. People sleeping on him.
Yeah, I mean, he all right.
He got 2 coaches
And he got
this year.
shot to win it this year. So
He got 2 coaches
go
this
ahead,
year.
BJ. My fault. Go ahead, BJ.
You can play that video. Let's see what
He
took his hair down.
Sort of how he needs to approach.
How you take his hair out so fast?
He does it every. He did it last year, bro, when he won the championship.
I didn't even know.
No, I haven't talked to Chet about that. I don't.
This nigga took his hair.
I won't. I also don't feel like I need to. Like I didn't perform my greatest series either, and Chet won't come to me with a development plan for the summer. You know what I mean? Like
It's more Chet.
Chet knows how much I care about this game and want to be the best version of myself every night out there on the floor. And I know how much Chet loves this game and wants to be the best version of himself out there on the floor. And sometimes it doesn't go that way. Like you're just not the best version of yourself for whatever reason it is. And all you can do is like use that experience to get better. And which is what I've done in my career, which is what Chet's done in his career, which I have no doubt he'll continue to do. And then I always say it's like the version of Chet that we have today is the worst version of Chet we'll ever have. And I've said that literally every time I talk about Chet. So like he's going to get better at basketball. He's just going to be a better player because of the makeup he is, the talent he has. And I don't need to umbrella Chet. He'll get figured out.
That's how he about to make Chat better. That's what it sounds like.
Man, bro, shut that shit up, big bro.
I'm being serious though. That sounds like he's about to be.
I don't want to, bro, big bro. I don't want, nigga. You should have made him better before that game. Before this, like, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
Why are you speaking so emotionally though, bro? Like
I don't want to hear that shit.
Did you hear what he said though, bro? He said that's the last time Chat.
Oh, bro, I'm not talking about what NBA said. I'm talking about how you trying to paraphrase it. Nobody will hear that shit.
I don't know, Waddy. I swear you be on some other shit talking sometimes, bro.
Hey,
big bro. Big bro. I'm talking to the nigga that be talking about a nigga on other type of medications and shit like that, discrediting a nigga. Like, bro, don't bring me that, bro. I'm not never gonna let you get that shit out, big bro. Just so you know that.
Waddy, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what you're talking
about. Just so you know that, big bro.
I don't know what you're
I'm not, big bro.
Hey,
nigga, you the quickest one, nigga. Yeah, you the quickest one. You the quickest one to discredit other accomplishments and all that.
Discredit no accomplishments, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Yes, you do, big bro. Yes, you do.
How? Give me an example, please. I give
nigga that's steroid talk, nigga.
That's a fact, though. What?
What's a fact?
Hey, yo, hey, look, man.
And see, that's my whole thing, bro. The whole world just heard you say that's a fact. Man, stop it, bro.
Hey.
Allegedly, bro. Say allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, BJ got another clip.
BJ right about that allegedly. Allegedly.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. You will laugh about some shit like that, but you want a nigga to talk about SGA letting this motherfucker hair down and shit, man. Fuck that nigga.
Hey, YD, BJ trying to play a clip.
You've had a pretty low volume of like shot attempts.
Look at these niggas, man.
What do you think led to that? Why do you think you didn't get a ton of shots? Yeah.
I think part of it is
I can't even hear this nigga.
I can't hear you.
Nah, facts.
Like somebody died. Damn.
Nah, I can't cap though, bro. But Chat got to step up.
BJ, man, stop rubbing it in, BJ.
Hey, Kirk.
What's up to you?
So so do you think since OKC got to pay these players soon or whatever, Milwaukee rebuilding? I I could see OKC landing Giannis.
That's crazy.
Do you see like if they get Giannis, do you see them like moving both J-Dub and Chet?
Hell
out of
no.
there. I
Yeah,
think this is
can't
contract year.
I don't think they're gonna. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they're actually.
That'll be the hell no.
I ain't gonna lie. Then they're gonna have to go to SGA and see how he feels about that. And I think he want to run it back with his team. That's what I feel like he wants to do because I ain't gonna lie. You see how he stood 10 toes down for Chat. Like he literally did. Like he didn't say Chat was.
They better ask somebody. They're gonna have to ask somebody.
Damn fool.
Wait.
Chet,
so you wouldn't trade Giannis?
Wemby got Chet Hart, bro.
Picks for Giannis? I mean, to get Giannis?
I would.
Yeah, Wemby got Chet Hart.
Not this version of Giannis where he's getting injured constantly. I wouldn't do this. Even though J-Dub, I know J-Dub's not like a fully healthy guy, but he's like he had hamstring injuries.
It's a hamstring, bro, and he kept trying to come back.
Exactly. So
I mean,
Giannis,
they sat Giannis down though.
I don't know. I don't like. I see what you're saying though, because they got shooters, and he would be a good fit for OKC.
Hey, bro, because didn't I see Wemby dominate with Giannis? Or am I tripping?
I don't know when I can see that. I don't know. Did he do that?
Giannis only played like 35 games. I don't know.
I haven't seen that matchup. I gotta go back and look at that matchup, see how they actually.
I remember that match. I remember Wemby kept slapping it, kept blocking this shit. I remember that.
Seriously, that's tough.
But it was just one game though.
No, I don't like that tweet. I ain't gonna lie. That's not to me because it's like, because they're confident in their team. Like I feel like
okay. What about just Chet and a couple role players and a couple like?
You're not gonna trade Chet, bro. They're not trading Chet, Joe.
You wouldn't get rid of Chet?
Nah,
I would.
You gotta. I feel like.
Chet not a dog, bro. Chet is not a dog, bro.
It's not even about that, bro.
He's not even the center, though.
Yes, it is, bro. Because Wemby is a dog.
He's not even the matchup with Wemby. He's a power forward.
Look though, Kirk.
Hartenstein is the center. If anything, they need a new center.
They got to restart Hartenstein, so they got to free up some books, and then they got to pay some of these role players to him. I don't know how many was Caruso contract looking like, but they got to pay. Yeah, I think not Isaiah Joe. What's the other guy?
Caruso out of there. This is contract.
I think Dort got 1 more year of his contract.
You said who?
Oh yeah, Caruso about to get paid.
Especially after he had this Western Conference, like the money gonna be there for him. He out.
We gonna see. I don't know. What'd you say?
Isaiah Hartenstein a free agent. He was a rim protector.
I think they're gonna try to keep him as best as they could, though, bro.
They should.
They're gonna try to keep Hartenstein as best as they could. They got
Isaiah Joe, bro.
Oh, I thought you said Chet. They should keep Chet.
I like Isaiah Joe.
I do like Isaiah Joe, even though they didn't use him a lot in the series, but I do like him too.
Aaron Wiggins, cool. They don't want to play him.
They might trade him. They might trade him.
They got a lot of pieces, Kirk.
I know, and I was actually
fine,
like,
though. They move a couple players, that'd be fine, bro. They got AJ Mitchell, undrafted player.
Hey, CJ.
But you gotta think about this though.
Highway robbery.
A lot of them players gonna take the money though, bro, because they already champions. So Caruso got 2 rings, so he gonna take who gonna offer him the biggest contract.
They need a real big center.
That's what he did when he went to Chicago.
I mean, he got 2 rings. I mean, fuck it. Get that generational wealth.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think
LeBron be getting nigga paid.
I can see Caruso.
Hey, teams gonna need a real center nowadays with Wemby in the league.
No, they not, bro. Because Wemby is not a real center.
Yes. Okay. Well, they still gonna need a center to stop him.
Yeah. If you saying teams don't need I agree with that. The same way Shaq was.
Right.
Wemby is going to dictate what the league does, bro.
Right. Teams gonna need to load up.
Because if he start dominating too much, y'all know the league ain't gonna do nothing but make some rules to try to fuck with him.
Right.
Hey, Kirk. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I love how they was just letting him just play instead of just blowing the whistle every time, even though it was some bad calls. Like that's the way basketball should have been. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Ruined the league though.
Yeah.
Man, why they ain't let basketball be like that, bro? When niggas primes and shit, bro. Like I sometimes that shit just be befuddling me, bro.
Nah, but they was letting them play though. They was letting them play. They was letting them play defense. I ain't gonna lie, they did really play really great defense on Shea, but he did figure. I think he did. It was weird, bro, because I feel like Shea, like that game 7, he could have played like that.
Let me tell you something. Go ahead, Kirk. My fault.
No, I was just saying like that game 7. I feel like Shea was just. I don't know why, but I feel like he could have played like that like in the beginning, like so towards the end, like towards the middle of the series. I feel like he just pulled that out because it's like 7. Like he's like, I gotta.
Hey, big bro. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. The way you look at basketball, you say he just pulled that out. Hey, big bro, if Shea could just pull something out, nigga, he would have been did it.
But he did. He did it in game. He did it in game 2, and then he did it in game. Yeah, I'm gonna say he did. It's like he didn't play like that in the series. I'm just saying, like you could tell, like he was definitely like strategizing. Like, all right, like damn, like I'm trying to get
strategizing. Bro, who the fuck you think SGA is, big bro?
Wow,
why you getting at you like that?
I just let him talk, bro, because I think he knows a lot. I think.
No, big bro, you talking about he was just doing this and that, like he can afford those opportunities, like he just like bro, that nigga not Kobe and Bron, nigga and Jordan and shit like that, bro.
Let his career finish. Damn, he said it like Shea don't got time or something. Like he's only 27.
Bro, he don't.
He's 27.
Man, Shea nice, man. Shea nice, bro.
Hey, big bro. See y'all being nice, big bro. Y'all don't understand the magnitude of the situation, bro. He let something major slip by. Man, y'all don't understand me, bro.
I mean, LeBron let a lot of major things slip.
Hold on, hold on. Look at it like this though. Before we get to the LeBron thing, look at it like this. We had that same.
Can we talk about the Knicks and the Spurs, please?
Big bro,
that's a gentleman's suite. That's a gentleman's suite.
That's what I'm saying, bro. See what I'm saying? Expectations not for everybody, big bro. I get that, big bro.
What you mean,
bro?
The expectations was for them.
I'm saying expectations because when the expectations is on the like that's what I'm saying, bro. You wanted to put that nigga in the same talks, nigga, as these other players, but now you want to sing Kumbaya.
He was about to be. What are we talking about? I wouldn't put him there. He was
bro, it was a 7-game series.
You want to sing Kumbaya, bro?
It's a 7-game series. He's a back-to-back MVP, just coming off a championship, man.
But look, y'all missing a big point though, bro. He could like
y'all missing it, big bro.
This series changed him from being arguably a top 3 point guard all time to like, all right, is he even a top 5 point guard? So it's like the magnitude of the situation. He could have been a back-to-back Finals MVP, season MVP. So it's like stuff he could have got that could have leapfrogged him up past a lot of players. That's what I'm saying. Like,
y'all trying to put it on. Oh, maybe he can come back.
Okay.
No, he's
okay. I never said he was gonna be Kobe. So
not Kobe. It's just like this compared to like the legends, like you feel me, like all time greats. Like
he still could be up there.
It would be hard for me to put. Like think about it like this. I'm gonna let y'all go. My fault. Like think about it like this. If he would have won a ring and a MVP or whatever, it would be hard for me to argue against somebody that say he a top 3 point guard all time.
I don't know about that.
He's coming back.
Especially him winning
What we saying is, if somebody came to us saying that, like, bro, the last player to do what Shea had an opportunity to do, bro, was LeBron and MJ. This nigga was about to do it at the point guard position.
And he won scoring titles, the best team in the league, all NBA first team. So it's like he
now why do you want to pump it up like it would have been all great? When he was finna do it, he was like, "Ain't no big deal."
But we keep talking about somebody that got split.
Kawhi did it with the Raptors. He was the last person to actually do it. He carried the Raptors.
Hey, Kumba. The reason that's a lot, Kumba.
That was Kawhi.
Stand down, JM.
And LeBron accomplished.
Wait. Say what? Why did
the last player who did it?
I'm saying, let me prove to you that's a lie.
JM.
Why would I downgrade something, nigga, that Shea was about to do, nigga, when that's one of LeBron's biggest accomplishments?
Man, because when he was finna do it and everyone was talking about how great it would have been, you was downplaying it. You was like, no, it ain't. He still ain't on nobody level or nothing like that.
No, I said he's not on LeBron level. Like hey, bro, if Shea won this year and won Finals MVP, you was ready to put him on LeBron level?
Who, me? No.
Okay, so what I'm saying was the truth.
I just said, bro, he wouldn't have been like better than LeBron, but he would have been on like Steph Curry. Like he definitely been like on Steph Curry.
Bro,
He
you
would have
need
been well
10
on his
All
way. He would have
NBAs
been
to
well on his
compare to
way.
top 10 players of all time first.
I mean,
Like that,
Steph
bro.
Curry is
You
top
need a
10 all
body of
time.
work, bro.
No, but I'm not
no.
saying I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying
No. If he
Steph
won
top
the
10 all
finals
time.
if he won the finals this year, he automatically catapults to like top 15.
But he's not. I'm not saying he's top 10.
He
That's
would
not what I'm
have
saying.
back
I'm
to
saying like
back.
I think you missed what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying like I'm saying like level as in like he is on that superstar level. Like he can do that. I'm not. But to be in the top 10 talks, you have to keep winning though. Like Shea will be like on.
But it take away the credit
bro. But
when
you have to, bro, to be in top 10, bro, you have to keep winning, and not only that, bro, but it has to be things in conjunction with. See, he could, he could win the chip next year. Is it gonna have more impact if he would have won it this year though?
Of
Yeah,
course,
because
but
he would have been back to back.
But I
And the only
can't cap
person
you,
that
bro.
did that
That's my
was
whole
Can we
point, big
talk
Michael
bro.
about the
Jordan,
finals? Why we talking about
Kobe,
these
and
losers?
Isaiah Thomas. They're the only ones that did the back to back to back stuff. So he would have been up there with
Back to
them.
Can
back.
we talk about the finals, please? Fuck
If
these
Oh
he,
yeah,
yeah,
losers.
if he would have,
back to back
if
with
they would have
Isaiah.
won the
I almost
finals, he
forgot
would have
about my
been back
guy.
to
Back to
back.
back. So did
He would
as a
have been
point
back to
guard.
back.
But I can't. I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, he did have a good chance of doing something this year. If he's gonna come back next year, I don't think he will. I don't think he won't though. I mean, but like I agree with what he said, bro. He said it's a failure. It's the season's a failure. I agree, it is a failure. He didn't win a championship. I mean, that's just what it is.
Yeah, because we all know he don't got no chance. He don't got no chance in hell of winning MVP next year.
I mean, but not. Yeah, I mean, no chances. That's kind of crazy to say. But he can win.
Hey, bro, they don't give nobody 3 MVPs in a row, bro.
Hey, Kirk.
Always fatigue.
No, what's up, T Sweezy?
Hey, Kirk. What the hell I was gonna say?
Yeah, and trying to preserve Larry Bird.
Hold on, YD. No. I was saying, the Thunder and the Timberwolves gonna have to make a move because they're not gonna win with that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that. They wasn't healthy. J-Dub wasn't on the floor though.
J-Dub, man,
what was he gonna do?
Hey, y'all hear this, man?
What was J-Dub gonna do?
This is killing
What
me,
was he
dog.
gonna do?
But Kirk,
If y'all think that's gonna be enough next year, y'all gonna be
do
sadly
you see the
mistaken.
Timberwolves making moves?
I can definitely see them making some moves because of what they been through to the playoffs. The last couple of years.
I could see y'all getting another. Y'all gonna need another big man.
Nah, see, you might be right.
They need to get Rudy Gobert or somebody like
not
that.
bad, bro. They could move
Yeah,
that.
y'all gonna need another
All they
big man.
gotta
They
do
already
is get
saying that.
Porzingis on a minimum. They cool.
He already getting another
Porzingis
big
be
man.
He's a free
healthy.
agent.
He soft.
Man, bro, stop
Porzingis
this,
is a
man.
free agent.
I
They
mean,
already
that's
saying that they're gonna need to get
or
another big
Bobo,
man.
like get a big body that's agile, like that could at least give you
Because
like a
Wemby
good 15
exposed
minutes.
them, so they got to get another big man. Because Wemby exposed them.
He definitely did.
That's what they already said. You know, it's
Bro,
not just
Wemby
the commentators.
22. Wemby had 22
So they're
points
gonna have
and
to.
7 rebounds in a game 7. Like, stop it.
But the good part about Wemby
He
is he
exposed
gonna
them though.
have
And the
the
But
best
big
they got to
man
defensive
get
instead
player
of
another
on the
five
big
floor.
now,
man.
and there's gonna be more big men that get drafted and stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna get it. They have to get another big man.
Hey,
Wemby
Kirk,
exposed them.
Yeah, the same way they had to do with Shaq. Yeah, I
struggles
agree.
against.
Yeah, same way they had to do with Shaq. They
Wemby
had to
struggles
load up
against
with
skilled
big men
centers,
to
right?
stop Shaq. Same way. And the Joker. They had to load up to get a big man to stop the Joker. So now
Wemby
they got to
struggles
get a
The
against
big
skilled
game
man
gonna
to
centers.
get
stop
back to
Wemby.
being an inside out game and physical. Like they
No,
gonna
it's not, big
bring a
bro.
lot of
No, it is
dudes
not.
back, bro.
No, it's not, big bro.
Not saying like as it was back then. I'm saying it's gonna be a little more physical because you're gonna have to like you can't like these other players too good, so you're gonna like need get a defensive player some benefit of the doubt, bro. Because they can't
Yeah,
just
but
gonna go back to
finish
what I
all
already
the
said.
time.
Big men shooting
the
3-pointers.
game will never
It's
in
gonna
life
go right
again
back
nigga
to
be
that
inside
game.
out.
It's gonna go right back to big men
I mean, if you
shooting
got
threes.
skilled big man, bro, it's gonna help because it's gonna demand a double team and shit. So it's like it's a lot of
Yeah,
things. You don't got to always be
yeah.
down the. You don't got to always be down there, but it's gonna be something that you could use if you need it.
The fuck with
Okay,
Wemby,
yeah, of
you
course.
have to bring a big man
Stuff,
that can
you
shoot
need a
threes.
bucket, nigga, at the end of a game. You nigga, yeah. But your offensive engines, nigga, it's gonna be an outside game, big bro.
Yeah, it's going to an outside game.
Well, they're
I
gonna
agree
get
with that.
like big men that can shoot and stuff. Like that's what I'm saying. They're gonna like Jokic kind of lay the foundation out too. So it's gonna be like a big man's game, bro. Like guards gonna have to be like 6'3" and up, unless they really skilled.
Basically, it's not going to be too many big men underneath the backboard no more. Like Zoo.
Because
Like Zoo,
bro,
you have Zoo as a
I
it's
don't
dynasty.
know.
positionless basketball right now,
Like
big bro.
Big Zoo going to have to learn how to shoot threes.
Yeah,
Big
you
Zoo
right
going to be a
about that, YD.
dinosaur. Big Zoo going to be useless in Indiana unless you shoot a three. He going to change his game.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Hey, the times where you could just be big and sorry and all that, them days is over, big bro.
Yeah, them days is over with. I'll have to. Them days is done.
But I can't cap though, bro.
It's a new day.
It's definitely far. It's definitely far from over for OKC though. But this is just the beginning, bro. I feel like this is just the beginning. But that was a good loss. They needed that loss, to be honest with you.
Hey, they needed what loss?
They needed that loss.
That-
It's better saying that after they 2-peated. They needed that
No,
loss,
but
something like that.
No, I'm being serious.
They,
I mean, regardless,
they
of this
didn't do
team
nothing.
going-
No difference than the last 7 champions.
Big bro, I have never heard somebody lose a game 7 to go to the finals and say they needed that loss.
To me, they caught people off guard last
I mean, it
season.
could break you or make you, man. They could bounce back though.
People they caught up to
There's
that.
still
now.
hope.
No, CJ, they're gonna bounce back though.
CJ, the last
I don't know what moves gonna get made though, bro.
Hold on, the last 8, like 9 years, bro. It's been a different champion every year. So all that they can bounce back shit. What I'm saying, judging by what we're seeing, ain't no bouncing back.
So okay, we're gonna see then. We gonna
No,
see.
no,
You don't know what's gonna happen.
They're gonna have to add some pieces.
Give me the team that's won more
Or
than
one
one
big
ring,
piece.
bro.
I'm not
Give it
talking
to me.
about. I'm talking about this team, bro. I'm not talking about any other team, bro. So I'm not about to answer.
And the same, what if the same team kicked them out?
They can add a piece. They only like a piece away. They about one good piece away. They took it to game 7 right now. So they won one good piece away.
Bro,
The Spurs can get better
that's
too,
what I'm
though.
saying, bro. Like y'all trying to y'all trying to
Don't you
minimize
know?
it, bro. The nigga lost a game 7 on his home floor to go to the finals.
Okay, I mean, so what? I
Spurs
mean,
new team in town now. They're gonna be copying the Spurs now, especially if the Spurs win. Now they're gonna have teams trying to rev up to copy the Spurs.
they got to. That's like you said, when Shaq was in the league, everybody knew, okay, we got to have somebody that can handle Shaq if we're going to go anywhere deep into the playoffs.
They started copying Denver. Then they knocked Denver off. Just like with OKC, they won. Now you got teams that's matching OKC. Now the Spurs about to be the new kid on the block. Especially if they win, now you have teams trying to match up with the Spurs.
They got to.
I mean, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Wemby gonna have to show me like healthy seasons in a row.
No, I'm saying if they win this year, what I mean, if Spurs win this year, this offseason, they're gonna be trying to duplicate them, and there's some team gonna knock off the Spurs.
You right.
It keeps
but you can't they thinking about that right now.
It's gonna keep progressing.
Everybody watching right now. Damn, who we gonna have for them?
And that's kind of why I want the Knicks.
Yeah, you want the Knicks to win, but they're not going to.
No, I said that's another reason why I kind of want the Knicks to win, because the longevity of it. I think Brunson and them, like, to YD point, I don't want it to be a situation where Wemby get forced, because if he win his championship, he definitely gonna have the expectation to be like the face of the league now. So they're gonna force him to play games. He don't need to play. Like the minutes restriction that they did for him, it worked. I think for him and his size, they should do that. Like, I know it's like a low management thing, but I think for his size, they should do that, because
you gotta know that
they definitely should.
You got to, like,
yeah.
I'll manage him quite carefully.
Anybody who will get on Wemby talking about he don't play 82 games a season are fucking haters.
There you go.
Like, they just bro, Wemby has to be low managed nigga doing throughout his career. If he want to have a 10-15 year career, it's a must. Like that ain't even a question, big bro. Like I don't even want to hear nobody's. Like, the reason he's able to play 50 minutes in a playoff in a game 7 the other day, bro, was because he was on a minute restriction, nigga, this whole season, and they load managed him, big bro.
Hey, so you say you think New York gonna win, YD? You say New York gonna win how many games?
when it comes to the Knicks and the Spurs, I just think it's the Knicks. Like it's just their time, bro.
You don't believe that, bro?
Nah, I think YD might be right about that.
Y'all don't believe that, man. But that would be crazy for New York, though. They'll go crazy out in New York, man.
Anybody's serious, though, bro. It's anybody's serious.
I mean, we don't gotta believe
Sometimes
it.
it's
Knicks
just your
believe
time, bro. Like,
Hey, if I'm not mistaken, the last time the Knicks went to the finals was against the Spurs.
Yep.
When it has Sprewell. When it has Sprewell and Houston, all of them, if I'm not mistaken, they lost to when they had Sean Elliott. They had Sean Elliott and David Robinson was still there. I think that's the Knicks and the Spurs.
Patrick Ewing was hurt though.
Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, that's so I was right then. That's the last time Knicks was against the Spurs. So this is like the first time they went since 30 years ago.
They went
I know
against
one
Houston,
thing, bro. If Brunson, if he cooks Fox, it's not gonna be a long series.
Oh man, I can't wait for game one because I want to hear y'all tone change.
They got a lot of people to throw at Brunson.
Just remember this.
Hey, bro, I'm not no Knicks fan. Hey, bro, I've been seeing this whole postseason. I've been seeing every team Brunson and played. I done seen them throwing multiple niggas at him, and he been frying them niggas.
Okay, you hyped up right now. Clip this.
Fox is a good. Fox
Game one to be tomorrow.
He's one of the reasons why they beat OKC in Game 7 too. Fox was he's definitely a threat for sure.
Yeah, Spurs got
but Shea game is different. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't even like. I don't like Shea's game. Like I like Brunson game. I don't like Shea's game, big bro. Like
me neither, man. Too much floppy stuff, man. I like it.
That's why I kind of wanted Shea to go to the finals.
But I don't like Luka game either.
I definitely don't like Luka game.
Like I ain't just being hard on Shea. I don't like Luka game either.
Shea don't even be flopping like that. I'll be capping sometimes.
Yeah, he don't flop as much as Luka, but he do be embellishing his calls quite a bit.
But when you say that about nigga, you take away their skills. Like you take away how great he is as a player. You saying like these dudes can't guard him, bro. He been averaging 33 straight years. He got all NBA first team again. So like y'all look at
I like him. I like him. I don't like how he embellished too much though.
I mean the top three scorers.
Bro, we're not saying he ain't that nigga. We're just saying I don't like his game, nigga.
He played like Harden to me.
Well, this not for you though, YD. I'm thinking people that say that.
He gave him props. You don't gotta like the way he played, man. He gave
I don't
him
like the way he played though, but he played like Harden to me. Him and Harden could go neck and neck with that flopping stuff.
Yo, Harden got him. Harden is the worst, man. He might be the worst all time. Him and Luka.
Damn, but he's a way clutcher Harden though.
I mean, as far as the flopping, they both.
He way better than Harden. He way better than Harden.
But they both rely on that free throws. Harden was doing that
way better than Harden, bro.
Harden used to flop so
much.
much.
The free throws at in game 7? He didn't really rely on no free throws.
Not because they made so much ruckus about Game 6 that they fell back. That's what happened.
But he do play it quite like him though.
He went just 17 times to the free throws.
Yeah, you're right. You do got a point though. You do got a point.
He didn't lead the league in free throw attempts. He never led the season in free throw attempts all time.
So that they changed the rules to stop Harden from flopping.
That's strategy in basketball, bro. If you playing with a coach, they're gonna want you to draw the fouls, get the easy buckets, bro.
Nah, but you had to just be falling all the damn
time. Then the rules don't break it.
Okay, CJ. So what about game one, bro? When the I think they was down by 1. Nigga, he had the ball. He drives to the goal. Nigga, they got a 2-on-1. Like instead of just making a simple pass, bro, he going to that foul base shit, bro. He's playing all the way out of bounds. Ain't nobody touching.
But he not calling the calls though. He got manipulated, bro. Like if he could do it, why not take advantage of it? It's easy.
I mean that's kind of true too, though.
Yeah, but
it's a fine line.
But big bro, when the nigga, bro, he cost them game 1, bro.
But it's kind of hypocritical. I mean, it'll be more like I said earlier, it'll be more violent. Y'all talk about Denny because it's offensive gain or match. I mean, free throws he get, but Luka lead the league in free throw attempts. So I feel like SGA, he get this notion because I mean, people want him to lose because they saying, oh, he flopped too much. It's just like a narrative they put out. They put all these little
Nobody
memes
want
out
him to
right them with
lose.
the
They just don't
referee.
like the way he
So it
play.
just
They just don't like the way he play.
they
Nobody
did
want
want him to lose. Niggas
They
saying
don't
they
like
don't
the
like
way
his
he.
game style.
They
They don't
don't
like a
like.
nigga game style. Like
Big
they
bro,
y'all
bro,
like
big
Shaq
bro,
game
bro,
style,
bro,
but
big
he
bro.
still was a dominant player.
Bro,
What
big
the
niggas
fuck?
want to see Kobe lose.
They said that he plays so nice he don't need to flop. That's what they say about him.
Big niggas want to see
Yeah, Kobe
LeBron lose.
never flopped like that. Jordan never flopped like that. The boy
No, that's a
LeBron
lie.
did flop quite a bit.
That's a
I ain't gonna
lie.
lie though.
Look at their free throws, bro. Look
No,
at
I'm
their
saying
free
the
throws.
reason why they want to see SGA lose because they thinking he a flopper and saying
Ain't nobody want to
he's
see him
like
lose. They just saying he's so
No, that's a
nice
lie,
that he
Jim.
don't
That's a
need to
lie,
flop.
Jim. That's not true. They want to see
They don't
lose.
like his
That's a lie.
style, but all of them give him credit for him being a good
Nah,
player.
CJ ain't
That's
lie,
the
bro.
reason why they don't like him flopping.
bro.
Like, damn, you so
No, that
nice.
CJ ain't
Why
lie,
do
bro.
you
They
need to
don't want to
flop?
see OKC win, bro. They don't like OKC, bro. They don't like OKC.
Yeah, bro. CJ, telling the truth, bro. But what I'm saying is that I don't give a fuck. Nigga, my favorite player, nigga, is one of the most hate. So who cares? Like play ball, nigga.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Shea gonna do the same shit. He's still gonna do the same shit every year. He's gonna come
They're
back.
gonna
And
stop if they stop Harden. They're gonna stop Shea. They
No,
came
bro.
up with
Shea,
rules to stop Harden. They're
players,
gonna
bro.
come up with
No,
rules to stop
no.
Shea too.
There's no
Because
rules to
Harden was
stop a
doing
skilled
that
player,
shit way
bro.
before Shea was in the
You
league.
cannot stop a skilled player, bro. You
No,
cannot
you
stop.
just stop the flopping.
He
Harden
don't
was the
flop,
king
bro.
of the
Where
flop.
he flopped in Game 7, bro? Did he
Yeah,
flop?
Harden would because
Man,
they
Hey,
don't
bro,
Shea really don't flop. He
NBA
embellish.
does flop. Stop
He
that.
embellish. He flop here and there, but he really do be getting a foul, and then he'll like put extras on it. But
Y'all
that's
seen?
what you got to
I
kind of
ain't
do in
bro.
this flimsy ass game. So he
What
just
did he?
doing what he gotta do to some degree. But I still don't really like it.
What did he do? Game 7? Did he flop? Did he get drawn up, bro? He was
because they
wide
He
took
open.
that
tried. He tried to embellish. He tried to, but they
they
wasn't
took
giving him
that
no calls, and that's why he lost.
Why you
they
standing
took that
bringing up a game,
referee
Nah,
out.
bro?
CJ,
Yo,
was he
that
busted?
referee, they
this
took that
He was
referee
hold
out.
busting
on,
all
See, the
Shay,
day in
y'all
Game
referee
7.
didn't
relax
sub
now. He
it.
lost game 7 though. Like he is one
They
game away
took
from
the
the finals.
referee
Like
out. The
relax, y'all.
referee,
I mean,
they
I'm
took
giving
him
him
out.
props, man.
Y'all act like
I
this
give him
nigga
big
just went
props. I
to the
just think
first
that he
round, got
embellished too
kicked out the
much.
first round or something. Like this, relax. Let
No,
him
I
not
like
see
the
what he
way
do
he
me.
next
played in
year,
game
bro.
7
Not
better.
me. I'm sitting here
No,
defending him. But all I say is he embellished too much.
Game 7, he played the
Y'all
best
talking like that
game
nigga
he ever
Dirty
brought.
You
Six like
can't
this is
you
last
can't
hurrah.
admit that he embellished.
Damn.
Do he embellish more than Jordan? Do he embellish more than Kobe?
say, bro.
But that's the point, bro. Stop comparing him to them. Just compare him to his contemporaries,
Okay,
more, bro.
when people do want to compare him to them, then we say that type of stuff. If we're not comparing him to him, then he's great. He's awesome. He's a
It's
beast.
game
He
seven,
deserves
gentlemen.
props.
It's game 7. Ain't no I'm too tired. Ain't no I can't get a bucket. It's game 7. This all or nothing. This your legacy.
That's his
had
best game to
35,
me
bro.
was game
He had
7 because he didn't
35.
flop. Game 7 was the best
This a
game he
part of the
played the whole
journey,
series.
bro. It's not the end of
He
the
scored
journey, bro.
35
He
It's not
got
the
a
points.
end of
chance
the
to
journey.
redeem himself,
It's not the
bro.
end of the journey. There's a lot of great
He
players
could
who
fuck
didn't win
around,
back to
win the
back.
Your
next
legacy
2
on the
rings.
line. You need
Like
to get it back to back. You
Bro,
didn't do it.
nobody
Now
saying
you
his career,
fucked. Now
bro.
you're
Nobody
fucked
saying his
because
career
Wimby
over,
has
bro.
came into the fray. Wimby
Nobody
done
saying his
taken
career
over.
over, bro.
He done
But
messed
y'all
up your
acting
whole
like
legacy. He
SGA
done
just
messed
got
up your
like,
whole legacy.
hey, bro, he missed out on a huge opportunity. That's all
He
I'm saying.
did, bruh.
That's why he said it's a failure, YD. He said
it's
that
not
shit.
about how you fall, it's
Come on,
about how
bro.
you get back up, bro.
Okay. If you
Facts.
See,
get knocked the fuck out,
I
Nah,
you get
never
bro,
back
put
bro.
him
up.
up there with
Nigga,
Jordan and
I
them. So
believe
I'm
If you
not.
get
SGA
nigga,
knocked the
sometimes
fuck
it's
cut
out,
about
from
not
that
I'm
falling.
not
fall.
shocked.
I
you finna
believe
get back
SGA
up.
going.
I don't know why he talk like Shay didn't say
I
You hear
Spurs
what
never
I'm
was
thought he was
saying?
gonna repeat
Hold on.
anyway. I
Wait,
kept saying
no,
Spurs was
wait.
gonna
He
win.
not
That was
repeating. He
ironic as
not
fuck.
repeating.
Hold
Get up
on.
out of
That
here with
that was
that shit.
ironic as fuck.
To me,
This
he
like
nigga
I
played
said
better
But
it's
y'all
without
not
niggas
about how
flopping.
energy
you
Game
just
fall, it's
like y'all
about
7,
how
talking
you
wait till
get
this
back
nigga
up.
is like,
And
this
you
nigga
use
just say, oh,
explaining
this,
everything
like,
while he's
god
actually
damn.
playing
Stupid shit,
basketball.
bro.
Tell that nigga to stop falling so much, bro.
Fuck
God
out of here.
damn.
Fuck out of here.
He be falling all the time.
Bro, sometimes it's about not
Bambi
falling.
and shit.
Man.
Game 7, he
Deer in the
probably the best
headlights
game
and
this
shit.
series
BJ,
because he didn't
you
flop
put
at
a
all.
stack up that SGA lead the league in false, like
That is a stat. That is a stat.
No,
That
that's
is a
Luca.
stat.
This nigga
That's
leading
Yeah,
the
that
Luca.
is
league
a
in
whoa,
stat.
scoring.
bro.
That's
Hey,
a
but
real
it's how you
stat.
get back up though, bro.
That's a real stat, believe it or not.
So that's Luca and Harden number 1 and number
Well, I
2.
ain't gonna lie, bro. There's no like averaging 30 on 55% shooting. Y'all talking about this nigga falling on the floor. Y'all tripping right now, bro.
Listen, y'all on the
And
floor.
80+% free throw shooter, like 37% from three.
Hey, Kirk, you remember that shit that we was talking about last year with James Harden, bro? How he practiced falling? That's SGA, dog.
Yes.
I love
No, I
stats.
can't. But you know, it's crazy, Taz. Shea wants you to focus on that shit so he can bust your ass in the offensive end. He wants you to focus on him falling
but he
like
couldn't
that.
do it game 7.
What did he busted your ass in game 7?
Y'all niggas lame. Y'all trying to hold that
We
against
hit
him
a couple
there.
of shots in game 7. I ain't gonna lie.
You trying to erase the last 3 years. This nigga won back-to-back MVPs. This nigga had a Jordan-type season. Scoring title, All-NBA champion. Like, come on, bro. 60+ wins back-to-back years.
You have to finish it off.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, that L in the
He
Western
did finish it. He got a ring.
In 2014, did you hear niggas
Y'all
saying
know
that
how
about
the
the
game
game,
go, bro.
nigga, when
It's
he
the
young?
journey.
Now, nigga, the journey is the journey, niggas. Okay, so we're gonna talk about what section of the journey are we at right now?
Tim Duncan won every other year. He could do that.
He had to go back to the finals, bro. And guess what? He won his
Hey,
first
didn't
ring.
Joker win back-to-back
first ring, didn't he?
MVPs? I think the Joker
God
won
damn.
back-to-back, right?
Yeah, of course he did. So he's in that same category. Giannis,
Yeah.
so he has to go back
So
to the finals. He can't go back to the
do SGA need to send a thank you card, nigga, to Halliburton's Achilles?
He already did. He saw him in the locker room. He
Hold
said,
up,
I appreciate
YD.
you.
At the
He
end of
already
the day,
talked to him, bro.
SGA is legendary now. He put together some cold ass
Legendary.
seasons, MVPs and all of that.
You
And
say legendary?
he won a chip for a
YD,
team who ain't
you
never
gotta
had
get the
nothing, right?
blind shit out
Just
your
like
mouth, bro.
Joker, just like Giannis. But you got to start following it
Mhm.
up for us to put you in those
Okay,
conversations.
so
I'm
is
gonna say
Jeremy
he's
Lin
You got to
legendary?
follow
Well,
it up.
Kawhi won a
You
ring
got to.
for a team that never had one
Jeremy
too.
Lin.
Kawhi
Okay,
up
but you
there.
got to
Is he
follow that up.
legendary?
You got to follow that up.
Who said
Kawhi
legendary?
won a
Jeremy
ring for the
Lin.
Raptors.
You have
Raptors
to
ain't never
follow.
won
But he ain't
shit.
get no
Kawhi
MVP
won
or
it
no
for
scoring
them.
title.
So is he
He
up
didn't
there
I'm
with
get
just
no.
saying, bro.
SGA?
But
To
he
me,
didn't get no
SGA is
MVP or
not
no
a
scoring
legend.
title that year.
No, he's not a legend
He
yet.
did
Then
not
I
get no
agree
What?
with
MVP or scoring title
no,
that
not right
year.
now. He's not a legend, bro. He's not a legend. Shea got work to do, bro. That he
Yeah,
already,
he
like I
got work
said,
to do. He got a
he
big
said this
body of
season
work
was
to
a
put
failure.
together.
He literally said the season was a failure, bro. That's why I'm saying this in this conversation, bro.
But he's
It's just
great
a
though.
failure.
Let's not
Of course, he
treat
gonna
him
take
down like he ain't great,
accountability,
bro.
bro.
He
Yeah,
is one of
bro.
the
That's
greatest
PR
players of all
answer.
time.
But
He
he had,
is.
I ain't gonna lie, he had a crazy year, bro. He started off the season with 35 against the Rockets, and he ended the season with 35. That's all you need to know, bro. He's the same
Man,
player.
shut that shit up, nigga.
That's a fact.
Hey, when he
That's a fact.
started the
You
season,
need
nigga,
something
did he
to feel
start with a
good
win?
about.
Hey, see, I'm being serious, bro. He started off the season with 35. He ended the season with
Did
35.
he start out with a win though?
And, bro, they lost a crazy game 7, bro. Like, what the fuck? He act like they just lost. Like, they just gave up. Like,
Hey,
OKC.
JM, you said you got
You
the
need
Bro, they
Knicks.
something
was
to feel
up
good about in the
3-2, bro.
No, I said
summertime.
I got the Spurs.
Hey,
I
bro,
got the
bro.
So you got
Spurs.
the Spurs.
3-2,
Oh,
bro.
Yeah, I
okay, you
got the
smart.
Spurs, Weezy.
Like, the
I got the
OKC just
Spurs.
gave up, bro. Like, did you see how
Hey,
many skills
CJ,
they
who
had?
you got? You said the Knicks too, CJ?
The fuck is wrong
Yeah,
with him?
it'd be better. The Knicks, bro. Sports
We
better when the Knicks,
it
bro. It'd
was
be better
seven.
for the
I
It
mean,
was
Knicks.
I give
seven.
you that.
Hey, it was
That'd be
7
going crazy if New
games.
York
It
pull it
was
off.
7
Spurs,
games.
they
But
they they
listen,
cool. They got 5.
it was 7 games. But when you
Everybody
really look at
seen it.
this series, bro, Spurs put belt to ass.
No, they did
Bro,
not.
they
They did
they
7
put belt to
games.
ass,
What are you
bro. They
talking about?
did.
Belt the ass. Shut the fuck
They
Hey,
up.
put
bro,
belt
hey,
to
bro. And
ass.
when you look at hey, bro, when you look at the
Belt the
Wemby
ass.
on and off minutes, hey, bro, when Wemby
Bro,
was
look
on
at
the court, bro, the
they
Spurs
put belt to
dominated Oklahoma
ass.
City
I'm telling
Thunder.
you.
That's a lie. That's a lie. We
They
can go to the
definitely put
film
belt to
on it. That's a
ass.
lie. That's not every time, bro. And how you can belt the ass in the 7 games, bro? What are we talking? Shut the fuck up,
No,
It
bro.
Kirk,
don't
you
matter if it's
missing what
7
he's
games,
saying
bro. It's
though,
about
Kirk. He talk about
how
how
you
they
do
made
in 7
OKC
games.
switch their whole lineup, bro.
Bro,
Injured
Made them
OKC.
adjust
how?
Belt
differently,
the
bro.
ass.
It was belt to ass. I'm telling
It
Big
you.
was not
bro,
belt
But
I
the
okay,
ass.
told them
same
what
do it
they
to no
should
other
have done
team.
to begin
Spots
with.
had to come in.
They
We ain't
should have
hold on.
stopped playing
So
Hardenstein,
can we
nigga, and
agree?
played
Can we
Chet at the
agree?
5, bro.
Listen, can we agree that we ain't never seen SGA play this badly for no stretch of this whole season, right?
What he,
We
bro?
ain't
They
seen this
play great
team or
defense
That's
him,
on the
because
right?
paint, bro.
It was belt
Wimby's
to ass.
help
It
defense
was belt
changed
to
everything.
ass.
They
It was
played.
belt to
It
ass.
was not belt, bro. 7 games, bro.
I think think he did
Belt
score
the
under
ass.
20
Hey,
though. Ain't
bro,
it that it's the most games
you
he
Kurt,
can lose
scored
a
under
7-game
Kurt,
20?
series,
Kurt.
bro, and it be built to ass, bro.
No, let me
Yeah,
Especially
talk to
when you
Kurt.
up
Let me talk to
3-2,
Kurt.
nigga, win one game, you go to the final.
Hey, Kurt,
That's
how
called
many
belt the
times y'all
ass.
got blew out this series?
I think twice.
Okay, and then y'all had a game where y'all didn't have a fucking lead not one time the whole
Well, how
fucking
was
game.
that, bro?
Game 6,
You're talking
nigga.
about a
Do y'all
7-game
remember that?
series, bro. You cannot
Bro,
talk to me
that's
as a
belt the
7-game
ass.
series,
A
bro.
game
No,
like
belt
that
the
is
ass
belt
is a
the
sweep,
ass.
bro. That's a
A game
sweep is a
like
I know
that
belt
is
one
the
belt
thing,
the
ass.
ass.
nigga. We talking about Wemby
When
help
you don't get to lead the whole game, that's
Oklahoma
belt the
City,
ass, nigga.
Bro, belt the
I
ass
know
is
they
4
praying
O's.
like a
The
4
motherfucker.
O's, belt the ass. 4 O's, belt the ass. Did they get 4
the
O's?
whole
Did they get 4
game,
O's?
you ain't get to lead one time, that's belt
Who
the
gives a fuck
ass.
about the lead, bro? Shut the bro. Go ahead, bro. Go with that
Nah,
bullshit.
bro. Hey, bro, when you up 3-2 and you lose that's huge, bro. That's what
That's
I'm
not
saying,
belt
bro.
the
Y'all
ass.
try, bro. It's no way
He
y'all can
said belt
soft
the
land
ass,
this.
bro.
It's no way.
Bro, he said belt the ass, bro.
Hey,
Belt the
but
ass is
salute
a
to
sweep.
SGA. He a great
Belt
player,
the
bro.
ass
I
is a
just
sweep.
be
Bro, I
entertaining,
can't
man. I
believe
fuck with
SGA
Kirk.
only had 4
Salute to
points,
Kirk,
bro, in the
man.
second
I can't believe
in the fourth
SGA had
quarter.
35 frying y'all in the frying y'all.
Yeah, but he had 31 in the first 3 quarters.
Talk about chat, bro. Talk about how Shea threw a pass to Jerry McCain. He missed the 3. Talk about
Now,
that.
Y'all,
Talk
nigga,
about
listen,
the
listen,
pass.
now,
listen. Y'all
Talk
definitely
about
got to
the
get
remember,
rid
pass.
of Chet. Y'all
bro,
got
you
to get rid of Chet,
remember
bro.
when LeBron averaged 28, and we was like, who was to blame? And you were still
LeBron,
putting on LeBron. You remember that?
Man,
bro, you gotta
YD
stop, bro.
crazy. He
You gotta
crazy as
stop. No
hell.
one's talking about LeBron. And talk
You,
about
bro, do you
no one's
remember
talking
that,
about
bro?
LeBron, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We can talk about that game when we break down that game, bro. But I ain't gonna lie. If
You
y'all,
told me,
y'all ain't
bro.
gonna talk to me when
Hey,
we
bro,
watch
you told
LeBron.
us all LeBron stats came in garbage time. That's what you
Hey,
said.
hey, Kirk, this right here is nasty
So
revisionist history
Shay's
because
stats came in
your
garbage
team
time.
lost, right? Your team lost, and y'all put belt the ass to the Lakers. Now you in the same seat. You in
That
that
was not the
same
same
seat,
seat.
bro.
They
He
swept
didn't
the
say
Lakers.
Listen,
he didn't
What are
say
you talking
nothing,
about?
bro. Hey, we know it ain't the
They
same
swept
seat
the
because
Lakers.
because he couldn't fill those shoes.
Bro, that's not the same. That's 2 different types of series, bro. And they got swept. OKC didn't get swept. What are you talking about? That's 2 different types of series.
Did Oklahoma City have his best player?
Bro, if Luka, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm asking the question, bro.
Luka, y'all would have still lost in that series. So stop.
Bro, just answer the question. Did Oklahoma City have his best player?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, did the Lakers?
No, y'all didn't. Y'all didn't have Luka.
So why don't never hear you talk about that?
Bro, because I still think if y'all had Luka, y'all would have lost. It would have been more competitive.
So your analysis, nigga, basically hinges on if you think a team would have won or lost.
Bro, y'all lost with Luka on the floor with Shea in the regular season. Y'all was gonna lose with Luka on the floor, bro. I'm sorry. He holds the ball for y'all. Y'all actually was playing better without Luka in the offense because y'all was moving the ball.
Facts.
So we ain't about to do this dumb shit right now,
man,
bro.
fuck that Lakers series, bro. At the end of
Big
the
bro,
day,
what are you talking
it's the
about, big
Lakers.
bro?
Listen,
I'm
it's
saying,
the
okay, you want
Spurs
to
and the
go off there,
Knicks,
you want to
bro.
go off them
It's the
losing to him in the
Spurs and
regular
the Knicks,
season.
man.
Nigga,
Fuck all that.
I can lean on nigga. Luka didn't beat Oklahoma City in the playoffs before.
It's the Spurs and the Knicks,
That's a
bro.
good
Fuck
point.
That was
all
when he
that.
was with
Texas
Kyrie
made it
and a
here,
whole
bro.
nother team.
That's a good point, Cat. That's a good point, Kate Roddy. And Luka, I'm not gonna lie, he would have made it competitive in that. I'm not saying he wouldn't have. I'm just saying, okay, so I would have OKC beating them. But this guy down there talking about belt the ass, 7-game
Hey,
series.
you know,
He makes
man,
no damn sense. It's
the
not
way
belt
you
the
got
ass,
beat
bro.
the 7-game series.
No, they didn't
Who
get
was
beat.
the
Even though
They
you
didn't
didn't
favorite?
get beat
have
any type
Who
of
was
way,
the
listen,
bro.
favorite?
Kirk, listen.
OKC.
You didn't
OKC was
have
the
J
favorite.
Dub. I understand that, right? But you
I'm
had
not even
other
talking
guys
about the
that
injuries at
stepped
this
up.
point, bro.
Listen, you had other guys that stepped up, bro. When SGA didn't even have a good game, and they stepped up and got y'all a game, bro.
Okay,
And
so what
then
happened? Okay, so
Chet
what
been
happened to the players in
listen.
Game 7? Then what happened to
Chet
the
has
players in
been
Game
mid
7?
the whole series because he's scared of fucking Wemby. He's Wemby's son. So,
That
bro, y'all
come
got
on,
built the
bro. Now
ass.
you just talking dumb
He
shit,
said he
bro.
wouldn't be fun.
Now you just talking stupid, bro. He's talking
No, bro,
dumb.
I believe that, bro. Hey, bro,
I don't
something
believe that.
about Chet, like Wemby got that nigga heart right now, bro.
Yeah, chat. No, I thought he was talking about. Oh yeah, no, chat for sure. But I thought he said Shay, bro. Chat for sure, but nah. But like that's what I'm saying. Like all these factors had to happen for the Spurs to win, and they hit
All
some.
what factors? But they was down 3-2.
Bro, they had a great game. I ain't gonna lie, Whitey. I thought they should have closed it when they was up 3-2 too. So I'm not going to
Hey,
even lie.
listen.
Now, bro, you see SGA on the sideline laughing, motherfucking talking, having conversations and shit.
And came back in the next game and won. He had that shit in game. That was game 4, bro. You're talking about game 4 when he was laughing.
Kirk,
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking
about
about game 6.
Kirk.
Okay,
you
so
know
they
about
came
when
out with game
Wemby,
7
bro.
competitive.
when Wemby got drafted, bro, and Shaden Sharp was in that draft, bro, and they was talking to him about Shaden Sharp, he said he would have been a #1 pick if I wasn't even born. The only way he would have been the #1 pick if I wasn't born. This boy has been cocky since just the beginning, and he had an angst against Chet about that little thing they had going on when Chet won.
Yeah, them
When he was
that
way
Junior
young,
Olympics.
when Chet won over him overseas, and when they was way younger, he hold that over him, bro. So listen, he find little things to have a chip on his shoulder about.
Now I like that
SGA,
about him.
listen,
I ain't
listen.
gonna lie.
SGA holding up the
Nigga, I
trophy.
like he
I
take shit
told niggas,
personal.
bro, he was mad about that shit. He was feeling some kind of way when SGA was holding up that trophy because he already told y'all he believed he the MVP, right, Kirk? And he showed you that, nigga. He showed your ass, nigga. Belt to ass, like I said.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. For that nigga for Wemby to even say that, knowing he about to play Shea, like, I mean,
The thing about it is, bro, I
just
understand.
disrespectful,
Listen, he
bro.
got a whole lot of more
It
work
was
to
just
do.
disrespectful,
He got to
bro.
stay healthy, right? But what I'm saying is, what he's standing on that shit. And when he is playing, he is super duper impactful on both sides. His gravity is stupid.
Talk to him. Talk to him, brother.
He can go get you 15 rebounds, 17 rebounds, 20 rebounds. He can do that, but he got to do a lot of things. He got to play a lot of defense. He got to stretch the floor. He got to be in the paint. He got to set picks. Like, he do a lot of things, bro.
Deep,
So,
hard
and he's
defense every
young,
play.
and he's learning on the fly, and he's doing really well. So what I'm looking at is the potential of what you can do if you stay healthy, because he's really good learning on the fly, and he's super duper talented. His ceiling is unlimited. He's a creative player, 2K type shit.
Yeah,
2K type
like I
shit.
said, hey, to me, he the third best
2K.
22-year-old I ever seen.
Bro, and when I say that, bro, it's not glazed. Just think about this being real, right? Video game type shit. If you say, if I want to make a player, it'd be Wemby, wouldn't it? If
You
you
ain't
want to
lying.
make a creative player right now,
Pretty
it'd be
damn
Wemby.
much.
No,
It'd be Wemby.
no.
Or LBJ.
It'll
Which
be
one?
LeBron.
Which one?
Yeah, it'll be LeBron.
Shit. It'd be you talking about the physical body because obviously it'd
Yes.
be Jordan,
And then
but
with
I
the
mean,
skills and everything, you know what I
Nigga,
mean?
the
With the
physical body
skills that he
wouldn't be
got with
Jordan.
his size,
I
bro.
know. I'm saying if it's not the
Listen,
physical
we've
body, it'll be
seen
Jordan. But if you're
guys.
talking about physical body, it's Wemby.
Yeah,
Listen, we've
no.
seen
We
guys
talking about
already at his
but
height.
we talking
We've
about
seen guys
your
already at his
attribute,
height.
your talents,
Manute
bro.
Bol, listen, Manute
God given
Bol,
things.
listen, Manute Bol,
That's
Thon
what I said.
Maker,
Wemby.
Manute Bol,
No,
Thon Maker,
bro.
Bol. We've seen
No.
guys super tall and talented or whatever the case may be. He done
Okay.
put it all together.
Do
Y'all hear what I'm
do
saying?
anybody on this
He's
panel
put it
think
all
Wemby
together.
can
He's
last 23
different.
years?
Wemby done put it all together.
We don't
This
know
nigga
nobody care
different,
about. He
bro.
lasted 23 years.
Oh, well, I'm asking you. Okay. So when we say he was built, nigga, in a such and such, we're talking about durability, bro.
We
We
talking
talking
about
about
getting
God. We talking
championships.
about
If he
God-given
get four
talent,
five
bro.
championships, he already on the same level as LeBron or passing him up.
Huh?
If he get about 4 5 championships, then he'll
He
be on the
need
same
like
level or
four. He need
passing up
four
LeBron.
minimum. I said
Bro,
that. He need four
you see how
minimum.
easy you say that?
I'm being real. Listen, look, LeBron James
No,
is the
that's
GOAT
not
to
easy.
me.
That's not easy.
Everybody, listen,
No.
BJ
I'm
tell
saying, but
y'all,
the way
bro.
that you
BJ
saying it
tell y'all,
makes it
bro.
sound
I am
easy.
all for LeBron. He's the
I'm
GOAT,
not
bro.
making it
But this
sound
nigga
easy.
Wemby finna
I'm
put
not
it
making it
together.
sound easy. That's a big old thing to do. That's a big old thing to do. But I just said if he did it and he got the potential to do it. But you talking about if 20 something years and all this? All I
No,
said is I don't
bro.
need all that. All I
Big
need
bro,
about
big
4 5
bro.
good years.
That
That's all
5
I'm
good
saying.
years.
I say he need about 4 5 good years to get a championships.
I mean, that's cool, bro. But the rules that Wemby want to be in, you got to stack those things.
That's what I
He
just said.
doing it.
That's what I just said. I didn't say if he get one championship, he on the same level. I said he get both 4 5 of them. That's a long way to come.
Yeah,
That's yet to be seen.
let him become the best center of all time, and then we can get to those other discussions.
That's what I just said.
Yeah,
I just said that, bro. I just literally said that. I said he got about to get 4 5 of them hoes just to get on his level and surpass him.
like as we speak right now, we can say his trajectory is behind Kareem's.
Why? Oh, Kareem. Oh, okay. I'm about to say LeBron. Oh, why is it? Wait. When did Kareem get his first ring?
I'm not even talking about just getting. I'm talking about like this Wemby first year in the playoffs, right?
This really his first year really playing like that. I mean, he didn't. He got that
I mean, he played his first year. He got
deep
rookie of the
vein
year.
thrombosis. He had that deep vein thrombosis, and he was out for a damn near over a year. So this really his first real playoff shit. This like some Jordan shit. Like if he get this title, that's miraculous, bro.
No, nigga, this not miraculous, nigga. They got
That's not miraculous, man.
They got 4 lottery picks, top 4 picks. Like, it's not miraculous, nigga.
Damn, you gonna take away his you gonna take away all his props like that, my dude?
This
young man, defensive player of the year, want to get a championship over the defending champs.
It will be
and it's not miraculous. It's not nothing is every day of the week. That's how. I mean, what are you talking about, man? Who been doing this? Who been doing that?
Oklahoma City bro. If they win,
tell me who been doing that?
Miraculous. Nobody picked
been doing that.
Nobody.
I do agree with YD though. You still gotta wait until he become the best center of all time. Like niggas ain't had them conversations yet. Him being that big, I get his.
But why are you so mad at it though? We can sit here and say, "Damn, he looked like he could be." Everybody, like, no, he this, he that, he this, he that. Like, damn.
Only a Spurs.
Hey, hold on. Hey, YD, rewind what you just said. You said Wemby's the 3rd best 22-year-old you ever seen.
Yeah.
So who's your top 3?
I think Braun and Shaq.
So he's better than Jordan at 22?
Yes.
Based off what?
Huh? Just his overall impact. Like Jordan, it took years for Jordan to maximize his impact. Like
you talking about the year he had 69 on the Celtics in his rookie year in the playoffs?
Jordan was 22 his rookie year, right?
He was 21.
He wasn't better than D.
So his rookie year would be the year that he broke his foot.
So he was better than that Jordan?
Yes.
Listen.
Okay, so hold on, man. I'm not finished. He was better than Magic Johnson?
Yes. Most definitely.
Really?
Hell yeah.
You saying it because it looked better?
Hey, hold on, man. I'm still going.
When Magic was 22, and nobody projected these Spurs like.
Hold on.
It ain't even in the same.
You say he better than Tim Duncan at 22?
Yes, Wemby is the fuck.
That would be Tim Duncan's rookie year, right?
His second year, he won a championship.
Yeah, his sophomore year, he won a championship. Yeah, and he made
NBA first team.
I thought he was 22 when he got drafted, though.
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. So we going on the list. So he's better than Kim Olajuwon at 22.
Bro, I'm not going off a championship.
Okay, no. But you going off of. Hold on, man. Hold on. We going off of everything. His game.
How you gonna tell me to go off? I'm telling you what I'm going off when I say that.
You say overall impact. So what impact are you looking at?
Yeah, that was a good one, DJ.
What makes you okay? What does he do? What makes him?
You can't stand Wemby.
I'm like, how? No. I'm asking a question because first it was. I've been listening to y'all for like the last 30 minutes. I'm just taking notes. First, you said he's top 3, and I'm naming guys who are top 10 players, and you say that he has a better impact than them at 22 years old. You said he has a higher impact than Magic Johnson is the only player to win a championship as a rookie.
Oh, big bro. Big bro. That one because of his big bro. That was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the best player on that team, right?
Okay. So a guy that let me ask you this. Let me show you this.
Watch this. So Magic can go from playing. He can go from playing point guard and then go to playing center. Can Wemby do that from going center and playing point guard?
Magic wasn't the point guard, bro. Norm Nixon was.
No. Oh my God. No. We're not doing that. Magic Johnson's ability. He's the greatest point guard of all time. He has the ball, man. No, I'm saying he has the ability because you going about the impact, what they can do on the court.
Yes.
Magic can go from point guard to center. Can Wemby go from center to point guard?
Center to point guard.
Can you put the ball in Wemby's hands and tell him to run the point guard position?
I mean, I really don't know. But
DJ.
Wait, what was your
win an MVP in the championship?
What you saying? But bro, you linking versatility to better.
His impact, if I put Magic Johnson and give him his team against what Wemby has as his team, I would pick Magic Johnson. This is the greatest winner of all time, arguably.
Hey, YD. Check this
I
out,
agree.
YD.
It's the greatest winner of all time. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm going. This is arguably the greatest leader of all time.
Greatest leader?
Magic, yes, Magic, arguably.
Yeah, but bro, I ain't talking about leadership though.
His impact, he affects his what impact are you talking about with Wemby? That he's top 3 at 22.
I'm talking
about 22. What are you looking at?
So you think Magic Johnson at 22 is better than Wemby at 22?
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
One individual.
I agree. Actually,
he's playing top level competition.
Bro, he won an MVP.
Hold on. Wemby is not even being challenged at his position.
Big bro, I don't. Hey, bro, neither was Magic. Magic was the only 6'9" point guard in the league.
He's playing top level guards at his position. The center position is the weakest position in this era.
Yeah, but big bro, I'm judging the player, bro.
What is he doing?
I'm saying
what is he doing? What is he doing? What would you? How do you? I don't even know if Larry Bird, if he's at 22, he's better than Larry Bird.
We gotta be honest though, BJ. What about Tim Duncan?
Hold on, man. Larry Bird turned a 29 in Team Boston. They went to a 60-win team. His first year.
Larry Bird was 23 when he got into the league, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. A year older.
What about Tim Duncan?
I'm sorry.
Tim Duncan is the second greatest NBA.
You're going off his skill set, his ability.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course.
Didn't Tim Duncan already do what Wemby's about to do right now? Didn't he already beat the?
Tim Duncan already did, bruh. That's why I don't know I don't know what he's talking about.
A lot of
Wasn't that his first year? Was that some other rookie?
I think you're looking at just because he can dribble and shoot on the perimeter. That's why I think you're looking at. Because everyone in hell, his impact is better than them guys I just named.
Hey, bro, when you're judging when I judge a player, yes, your skill set is going to come into question, bro.
I think Tim Duncan was a rookie when
I didn't say he had the best 22-year-old season of all time.
No, he's not better than Tim Duncan, bro. I'm sorry.
He's not better than Tim Duncan. He ain't better than Magic Johnson. He ain't better than Jordan. He ain't even better than Kobe at 22.
Yes, he is. Man.
Oh, wait, no.
He's not better than Kobe at 22. He's not better than Kobe at 22.
So if we was drafting 22-year-olds, y'all telling me y'all would draft?
He is not better than 2001 Kobe Bryant when Shaq called him the best player in the league. He's not better than that Kobe Bryant. You fucking smoking shit if you think he's better than that Kobe Bryant right there. He was 22 years old at 2001. Wemby is not better than Kobe Bryant at 22 years old.
I gotta look at that Tim Duncan stat, though.
Yeah, Wemby is the best. I'm saying if I was drafting 22-year-olds, Wemby would go third, nigga. I would draft him third.
Okay, go ahead and put Wemby and Tim Duncan because he beat the Spurs. Now, put Wemby in Tim Duncan's position. See what happens.
He's 22 years old when he won his first ring, and he won the Finals MVP.
Hey,
He averaged.
No. Hey, Kurt. Hold on. Put Wemby and Tim Duncan. They swept the Spurs, and Kobe was the best player on the court. Now put Wemby in that position and tell me it ain't gonna be the same result.
This might be worse.
Hey, big bro. Did Tim Duncan go to a bottom feeding team, bro?
Stop it. Stop. Tim Duncan was.
He didn't hear me. I said Kobe was the best player on the court in that series. Hold on, man. Kobe was the best player in that series, hands down.
What series?
When they played the Spurs. Put Tim Duncan and put Wemby in Tim Duncan's spot and tell me what happens.
What year, big bro?
In 2001, it's on the screen.
It's over.
So
Kobe was 22 years old.
You saying if you put Wemby with Shaq, that's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying Kobe and Shaq swept Tim Duncan. Kobe was the best player in that series. He averaged 33 points. You're saying Wemby was better than Kobe at 22. I'm saying that's bullshit.
Yeah. Wemby and Shaq, bro, was the engines though, big bro.
You mean Kobe and Shaq?
No, Wemby and Shaq.
Nah, bro, I can't compare it. When he ain't.
Are you saying Wemby is better than Kobe at 22? Really?
He's not better than Kobe at 22. Tim
Hey,
Duncan.
bro, I just said if I'm drafting 22-year-olds, I'm taking Wemby third.
I gotta see what Shaq Lily at 22 years
Taking your ass home, YD. You're taking your ass home like Tim Duncan did. Taking your ass home.
Big bro. Whether you go home or not, bro, it's not all predicated on the said player that we're speaking.
He's not better than them niggas, bro. He's not better than, and this is what KB said. He ain't touching no ball on that top 10 list at 22.
Hey, BJ.
So if you put, hold up. So if you put, okay, so let's put this 22-year-old Wemby with Shaq, the way Kobe was.
Wait. No.
He ain't got the skill set. He ain't got the skill set.
BJ, compare a 22-year-old Shaq, bro. A 22-year-old Shaq averaged 29 points and
I already said, bro. I'm taking LeBron number 1, Shaq number 2.
Yeah, I'm about to say Wemby's not going. I'm about to say because he ain't better than Shaq at 22 years old. I'm sorry.
He ain't better than Shaq. He ain't better than Kobe. He ain't better than Jordan. He ain't better than Magic. He ain't better than a lot of niggas. He ain't better than Duncan.
He ain't averaging 30 like that.
He ain't better than none of them niggas, bro.
He is better than Kobe at 22.
30.
He's not better than 22.
He got to be available too. He's got bro. It's more advanced.
He's not even a better two-way player than Kobe. He was not a better two-way player than Kobe.
If he wins this right here, he is better than Kobe at 22. You better go look at
He already had 2 championships. He already had 2 championships at 22. Kobe had 2 championships.
Yeah.
And he beat teams that's actually he beating teams that's actually healthy. He's beating teams that's healthy. He's not beating teams that's hobbled. Them teams that the Lakers were beating when Kobe was doing his shit, he was beating healthy teams. He wasn't playing teams that were hurt and hobbled.
I don't even think he's better than him.
Yeah. He was just playing teams that was triple teaming his teammate.
I'm about to look at Penny Hardaway. Is he better than Penny Hardaway at 22 years old? He's probably not.
Nah, bro. He's not.
Hold on, BJ.
I mean, it's best to just say he is doing good right now.
He's doing good, CJ. Yeah, exactly, CJ. Exactly. He's doing good.
His career
He's doing good.
He's
doing good, bro.
He's
doing good.
He ain't no damn number 2.
Nah, he better than Penny Hardaway because he came in at 22. You lucky he came in at 22 years old. That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
Penny Hardaway rookie year is crazy. I don't think you realize Penny Hardaway rookie year coming into the league.
How about Iverson?
Ain't this Wemby only like Wemby second full year? This is Wemby's only second year, full year.
Wemby.
Allen Iverson might have been tough at 22. I'm gonna look him up.
He wasn't better offensively. He wasn't better defensively.
Allen Iverson.
Hey, somebody please tell me, nigga, like when did I said who I would take, bro? You can take who you want to take, nigga.
That is true. He did say I thought you were saying
it's really only a second full year.
I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of good. Hold up, D Rose at 22 was crazy.
Man, stop, man. That's what I'm saying, but we talking about something. What we're doing, we're having 2 different conversations, bro.
D Rose was crazy at 22. I ain't gonna lie. Why can't
KB Phil, go in school to young boy. Go ahead.
Man, bro. Wemby's not better than Kobe. He ain't better
Who
than
said
Duncan.
that?
Listen. I'm a
No,
Wemby
you
guy.
niggas,
Look,
you
I'm
niggas
a
lying a
Wemby.
lie, bro.
Hold
I didn't
on.
say that.
Hold on. I'm a Wemby guy, right? Everybody in that top 10
See, they
was
gonna
doing
piss me off, bro.
remarkable shit at 22. I'm talking about remarkable. I'm talking about from scoring to defense, all of the above, playmaking, everything. Wemby's good, and he's ahead of schedule. He's on pace. But all them other dudes were. I'm talking about the season that they were having. They were tearing shit up. I'm talking 29 to 30 points per game, bro.
I gotta see what Jordan did at 22 years old.
Who was doing that? Who was doing that?
Well, Jordan, he had a broken foot though. That's why he got.
What Steph Curry was doing at 22?
I did. It's only because you never seen somebody do it this way. That's why, bro.
What was Steph Curry doing at 22?
He was hurt.
No, he was hurt. But I ain't gonna lie,
Okay.
Jordan averaged.
What was he doing at 23?
If you hold on. When you go through that line, if you go through when you pull up those top players,
it's crazy.
What was the King doing when he was 22?
I'm about to look it up for you. I got you. Jordan was averaging 43 in the playoffs at 22. That's crazy.
He went to the finals his second year.
That's crazy.
No, but bro, we not talking. You see, y'all said talking about bro. What was he doing individually? That's what the film room just came up here and said.
Yo, Jordan was averaging 43 points in the playoffs at 22. That's crazy.
bro. Jordan, hold on. You talking about what did Jordan do at 22? Hold on, sir.
What was Steph Curry doing at 22, bro?
What's up, Kobe Films?
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. We talking about Jordan at 22?
It's just crazy, yeah.
What was Steph Curry doing at 22, sir?
Okay, let's omit Steph. Let's
Okay, what was the King doing?
Oh, let's do it.
Let's start with Jordan, please.
Hold on. Let's start with Jordan. What was Jordan doing at 22, dog? Keep it real. Keep it real.
That's the year he broke his leg, right?
Bro, 22-year-old Jordan.
Is that the year he broke his leg, right or wrong?
Bro, go ahead.
He came back in the postseason and did
bro,
what?
he was
came back in the
averaging.
postseason. He played 3 postseason games.
Bro, he was averaging
23.
Bro, he was averaging like 29 a game.
Bro, don't bring me stats, big bro.
What?
That's the only thing we could bring you.
I'm saying, y'all know, bro. Y'all bringing me stats. Like I hate when y'all do that shit, bro.
What you mean,
bro? Do you know the impact the nigga was had in the league?
Who? MJ?
Yes.
His second year when he was 22.
He was very impactful.
Oh my God, bro.
We gotta go off his first or third year. Second year, he only played 18 regular season games.
Bro, rookie Jordan.
And 3 playoffs. All right, rookie, cool. All right.
He was 21. He was 21 as a rookie, actually. And
I thought he was 22.
No, 22. He broke his foot and averaged 43 in the playoffs, bro.
Okay, but if you look at what the nigga was doing, the nigga was going off every game.
I'm saying, bro, you can say what you want to say. Like, bro, that's your opinion.
That's not my opinion.
Wemby is
not an opinion.
Bro, it is an opinion, bro, because I never said who was better at 22. I'm just talking about, nigga, if I had to draft 22-year-olds, I'm taking Wemby 30.
But are you going off what you know or now, or are you going off just what he like his profile, his draft profile?
Am I going off of what I know now?
Yeah, are you using what he's doing
we're
now,
talking about
or are you just going off the draft?
We're talking about Wemby at 22, so I would have to. It would have to be stuff I know now.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Team at the age of 22.
Because if we're picking what he's doing this year, he ain't on that level.
Hell, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Are you going off because me saying who I would pick third, bro? What level is that saying he on?
No, but when you say, okay,
that's
you're
my
saying,
opinion, nigga.
okay, no, it's cool, it's cool. No, if you can have your own opinion, right? But that's why I want to ask you, like, what are you going off of to, like, because you said you would draft him. So at 22, are you going off what he's doing this year, or
I'm saying, bro, oh my God, bro, it's not rocket science, big bro. If all the players, nigga, in the NBA history, bro, was in the same draft, nigga, at 22 years old, that's what I'm saying. I had to pick him at 22. Wemby would be the third player, nigga, I select.
I ain't gonna lie. That's not like
the problem, though.
That ain't got. I ain't gonna lie. That sound like some shit because of his height, bro. And that's just why I want to say, because he's 7'5", that's why you be saying that shit. When I hear stuff like that, bro, you enamored with how tall he is, bro.
Because 7'5" is a red flag for me. Like you don't even
Yeah,
know
so that's the distance. That's the distance. Just really, you just saying you because he tall.
I can't.
Not off his game.
BJ.
So big bro, why?
Did
So
you even
why?
look at
So
what
why am I
year
not saying I would take him number one?
How do you average?
No, you said for you to say you saying top 3, he's not better than them niggas, but because he's taller and he's something that we ain't never seen before, you take him top 3. So it's not off of his game. You take because of he's 7'5", bro.
For sure.
That's how you take him.
That's why I asked him to clarify.
And that's not a reason to take somebody. That's because you tall, nigga. That's defeating the purpose. That's taking away out his game. So he's special because he's tall.
You're hating on his talent.
Because he's special.
No, you're undervalued.
I think you're over exaggerating.
No, that's
what I'm saying.
No, that's his opinion.
If you listen to what they say we ain't seen nothing like this before. You talking about his height because he's 7'5".
I don't think Waddy means that like logic. He's saying
no. They're talking about his skill set.
But his skill set ain't better than
his skill set even all that.
LeBron, the one the reason why they call that nigga that
Hold on, bro. His skill set ain't even that special. Be saying his skill set. It's because he's tall and he can happen his dribble and he can shoot a 3-point shot.
So who else?
He don't have elite footwork. He don't have elite footwork. He don't have elite ball handling. He has just good enough to make it say ooh and ah.
Hey, big bro. Who else 75 that we know that plays on the perimeter?
That don't matter, bro. First of all, 7'5" on the perimeter. Is it effective? Is it effective to winning?
Hell, Bo do that shit.
Wait, I can't cap though. He ain't better than Kevin Durant.
Y'all mean was doing it right?
If we're just going off measurements, if you're going off actual production,
he's even better than Kevin Durant.
Like if you're going off production, now I'm with you, YD. I'm with you because I think he's the greatest. I think he got the greatest.
I'm telling y'all.
Okay. So this dude said Wemby's game is elite. He's just not tall. Elite shot blocker with guard like skills. Okay, so can he play let him play the guard position then? Let Wemby play on the perimeter and play against other guards.
Did y'all see Kevin Durant at 22, bro? Kevin Durant 22 is crazy. He averaged 27 and then
the nigga was
28. Yeah, he ain't even better than KD.
Hey, go to the other side of the ball.
KD was crazy at 22, and he I forget who they bought.
So Kirk, you would take 22-year-old KD over 22-year-old Wemby?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. I be forgetting who I'm talking to. Like when you be talking, big bro.
That's such a crazy thing to say, though. He was averaging 30 at 22?
Listen, can I say something,
bro?
Didn't he make it to the finals at 22?
He was 23 actually, but he averaged 27.
Y'all looking at it the wrong way though. He's saying it like.
What am I looking at? His impact. He can win. He can win. He's showing he can win.
Put everybody at 22.
Like, what about his game? Would you put
trajectory, bro? It's trajectory, bro. Like, put like this. Put everybody at 22. And about like we gotta look at face value. Like Wemby's still like young, so as we looking at like a positive note, like he's gonna get better and better. So as he doing now, if he won a Finals MVP in the championship and his impact on offense and defense, like he already got generational defense. That's what we saying. It's not saying that he's better than them. It's saying like his trajectory could be better than all this. But as of right now, you live
off what ifs. Nah, bro, I don't live off what ifs.
What ifs?
No, but that's why he said projector. That's why he says
I'm living off what niggas did, bro. What did you do at 22 years old compared to them other niggas, bro?
I thought
no, but he clarified that he's not saying that
that's a stupid ass way of looking at basketball.
Waddy, I thought you said this is your opinion. Why are you arguing so hard? You said it's your opinion. Let it go and shit. I mean, what the fuck?
They talking to me. What the fuck you mean?
But your opinion.
It's not guaranteed he's gonna last 5 years. People his size,
He don't have
they
the
don't last
footwork.
that
He don't
long.
have the footwork of a Kevin Durant or
Yeah,
the shooting
people his
touch of a
size,
Kevin
I
they
ain't gonna lie,
Durant.
he
usually
ain't
last
better than
that
Kevin
long.
Durant, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, big bro, that's it. Y'all don't think. Hey, bro, KD ain't never been on a trajectory, nigga, that Wemby's on. Like,
Bro,
Well,
fuck
Wimby
Wemby, bro.
might
I'm
Huh?
not
not gonna
make
lie,
it
bro.
though,
not
because
even
his size is what
Hey,
reduces
hey,
it.
it's
Wadi,
not
I ain't
even.
gonna lie. I'm ashamed of you, Wadi. I'm disappointed in you, bro. I'm
It's
hella
not even
disappointed in you.
bro.
Yeah,
It's like,
bro, KD
size.
yeah,
was
bro,
on a
you
good
It
disappointed
don't
because
trajectory.
you
last that
hearing what you
long.
want to
Believe it or
hear.
not.
I
KD
never
had,
said
He
bro,
was on
Wimby
a
KD
had
had
a
trajectory,
great
but he
bro.
ain't had the
a
hype
season
train.
of a
But he
22
was
year
He
old.
because
had
he
the
was.
I
hype
never
train.
said
What are
that.
you talking about? He was like 6 foot.
Hey,
Are y'all
No, I'm
serious?
talking about
hey, go check
Wemby and
Wemby
KD
stats
hype
out.
train was different, bro. They ain't hype
I don't know
No,
KD
about
like
that
they
no,
when
did
Kevin
KD.
Wemby.
Durant
We
was
ain't never
balling.
seen no KD.
Exactly, literally. What are we
Yeah,
talking
we
I'm
about?
didn't
talking
see
about
no
the hype
KD.
train, bro.
No, the hype train for OKC and Kevin Durant was high, bro. Y'all tripping. It was the same shit with
They
the
was the
Spurs.
same thing, bro. He said we have not seen a guy that can shoot from this distance from the. He's 7 foot, 7 foot who can shoot from 30 feet from the basket. They were
That's
saying the
Y'all
same
said,
bullshit.
thing about him.
Bro, that shit wasn't the
Y'all
same,
said
bro.
Wimby height was the same as KD. That's what y'all said.
No,
But
bro.
KD actually had game. His game, he can do everything and more. It wasn't just he
And
was
hey, guess
tall.
what? Guess
I'm
what? Kevin
sorry,
Durant
They
was
y'all.
more.
thought Greg Oden was gonna be
I
better
gotta
than KD.
retract
That's
my
why the
He
nigga
got
statement.
went
he got
second.
punished for it.
KD, KD don't even know how to pass the fucking ball.
Bro, he was
What
more
the fuck are
I
we
ain't gonna lie,
talking about?
y'all. He was more impactful on his team. Actually, they needed Kevin Durant for real. They needed him. They needed that
Who
nigga
was
on that
more
team.
impactful?
Kevin
But wait,
Durant. Kevin Durant was more impactful than Wemby. I promise you he was. He was
bro,
definitely more
Greg
impactful.
Odom hype train
22.
was bigger than KD's, bro, coming into the league.
Kevin
No,
Durant,
no, no, no,
bro.
no, no. We're talking about 22.
Kevin
I,
Durant was more impactful,
You
bro. They
gotta
only had
stick to
him. Come
22.
on,
Now, if
bro.
you
Oh,
say draft,
22. All right, all right.
if you
Yeah,
say, hey,
my
I'll
fault, my
take him out
fault.
the draft because he's the greatest draft prospect I ever seen.
Oh, I'll
Okay,
speak it to
cool.
like we
I'm with
drafting
you.
players. Most likely we're gonna draft Wemby if we're looking at everybody at their
Yeah,
best,
exactly.
like
I'm
at
cool
their
with that.
best.
I'm cool
And
with that. But if
When
you
oh,
you
all
got
right.
a 22
if
year
we
old,
going
bro,
off play at 22, if we just going off play on the
and
floor,
impact. Yeah.
there's
Y'all,
other players
I
why
that
don't
y'all
know,
always base
are
bro,
more
OKC off the
because
dominant,
name,
bro.
bro?
yo,
he could
I
get a
ain't gonna
Finals
lie.
MVP, a champion, a DPOY in the same
You
year.
can't
So
lie to them
like, I
points.
don't
Kevin
know, bro.
Durant. Kevin
Yeah,
Durant
I
was
That's
gotta
what I'm
He not
retract
saying.
my
So,
like
so,
it's
statement.
not
so
saying he
y'all, so
better than
everybody
them,
that's
but
going off of
My
that,
nigga.
if Wimby pull that off, what it mean then?
What you talking about? He would join the
Okay, then.
club. They already
Doing
did
what's
that
up?
shit.
So you going off awards and Chase to the
That's
best
what
player in the
y'all
league.
going off for, man.
Bro, them niggas already won. The niggas you
Who,
comparing them
who,
to were
who already
winning
won?
multiple champ.
Magic Johnson, Tim
Who?
Duncan.
Bro, there's three or four niggas who
Kobe
already won.
Bryant. Kobe Bryant. Don't forget
Kobe
Kobe.
Bryant.
Man, bro, Kobe Bryant is not in that discussion, bro.
You
Y'all can
go. You
stop
can.
that,
You
bro.
No,
crazy
you
as hell.
you
Nigga
you not.
averaged 29 points per game.
Y'all can
Hey,
stop that, big bro. Y'all can stop
hey,
that with me.
BJ.
Hold on.
Hey,
Wemby
BJ.
hasn't done anything, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey,
Nobody
so,
saying Wimby done anything, big bro.
God damn, hostile.
We talking about
What,
So
Spurs
how is
shit,
he
bro.
the? Okay, so if you ain't done anything, you going out with stuff that he ain't even done yet.
Hey, bro.
Instead of what he has done already.
Has 22-year-old Shaq done anything?
Listen.
I ain't gonna
What
I
lie,
mean,
bro. He
I'm
went to the
saying is
finals. He
this,
hey,
went to the
can I,
finals,
can I,
bro.
fellas.
No,
He went to the
they don't
finals.
count up here. They don't
hey,
count
hold
up
on.
here.
What
Going to the
I'm
finals
saying
count.
is this.
Hold,
Across the
hold, hold
board,
on, hold on, right quick, y'all. Hold on, right quick. Let me ask YD straight. Like, I heard y'all mention KD, like, in Wemby. What's the comparison, YD?
22 years old, bro.
No,
Nigga,
I'm gonna ask YD.
ask the motherfuckers who compared them. I ain't comparing them.
I just got here, YD. I don't know what's going on.
Nah, he
Oh,
said,
let me tell you.
Wemby better than Kevin Durant at 22.
Kurt compared them.
No, he said Wemby's better than Kevin Durant at 22. That's what he said, bro.
In
That's what he said.
22?
That's what he said, yeah.
That's okay. Okay. Why you said that? YD?
You said what?
you coming in like you're a principal and shit.
No, I'm just asking questions.
Tell him.
I'm just
Ain't no
asking questions.
comparison.
Hold
Ain't
on,
no
y'all. Hold on,
comparison.
y'all. Calm down, y'all. Calm
Ain't
down,
no
y'all.
comparison across the board. We
Hold
looking at
on,
somebody.
hold on.
Listen. We looking
Hold
at
on.
somebody who got
Hold
No. I just got here, bro. I just got here, bro. Hold on. Oh my God, bro. Hold on, bro. Like, chill. We gotta keep some. Yeah. We gotta keep some type of order and decorum going on, bro.
I tried. He said, "Hold
But
on, bro."
nobody like to hear like three people talking over each other, bro. I asked Kurt and I asked YD. I'm just trying to like get everything in perspective because I just came back.
YD said Wemby's like the third most impactful 22-year-old to him. He's ever something like that. Oh, speak for yourself, YD. My bad. Go ahead. You're right here, bro.
Don't worry about it, bro. Y'all just go ahead, bro. Y'all whatever y'all say, I did. I'm good with that.
All I said was Kevin Durant's a better 22-year-old than Wemby. That's all I said. And I think that's true.
Yeah, that's how old Wemby is right now, 22.
Yep, 22. Kevin Durant, 22. Who they lose to in 2011? The Spurs?
2011. No, we didn't lose to the Spurs. I think we lost to the Mavs in 2011.
6-game series or something?
Yeah, we lost to the Mavs in 2011.
How many games?
I think it was like 4 or 6. No, 6.
It was 5. It was 5.
So my question.
Okay, so let me hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Let me if that's
was against Dirk.
Yeah, it was against Dirk. I remember.
Against Hall of Fame players, bro. Playing Hall of Famers, playing Kobe Bryant, playing Dirk Nowitzki. You know what I'm saying? Like real Hall of Fame players.
Hey, BJ,
that shit matters.
Hold on, YD. Hold on, YD. Hey, BJ, I need a favor from you, BJ.
Yeah.
Can you remind me and people that 2012, like our road to the finals, how darn crazy that was for OKC? Like who we beat on the way to that?
Spurs, Lakers.
Y'all swept niggas too. Oh
yeah. Who was the third team? Was it Memphis? It wasn't Memphis. No, that was 20. Was that Memphis?
No, we lost to Memphis in 2013. Westbrook got hurt.
Right, 2012. It was the Lakers.
We beat the Lakers. We beat the Spurs, and I forgot who else we beat. Cause I'm saying, like, that's why I said, like, if we would have won that championship that year, like, you could put that run, that KD run, like, in probably like top 5 of all time in terms of competition. So competition.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all beat Dallas, Lakers, and San Antonio. Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that run was crazy.
So what I'm saying is Minnesota, right? They've been to the Western Conference Finals how many years in a row? Minnesota been to Western Conference Finals how many years in a row?
So hold
on, listen. You just beat the defending champions, unanimous DPOY, the youngest ever. If you win this title based on what he done did across the board, even with limited minutes, he is gonna be the best 22-year-old ever. Why? Because he the first option.
Hold on. Go ahead, BJ. I'm gonna let you go. Then I want to say something.
This ain't a 1A, 1B thing. This dude
is what it's not. That KD was the number 1 option, bro. What are you talking about?
Unanimous DPOY.
Yeah, 28 points. They beat. Hold on, man.
Bro, let BJ talk.
They beat Dallas. They beat the Lakers, and they beat the Spurs. So you basically beat the defending champions in the first round. You beat the Lakers that still was looking to be on that dynasty run. They got beat the year before. And then you beat the San Antonio Spurs, who were a team that was the next following year went to the finals.
That's crazy.
So now, let me say this: like that, like KD was the first option. He was our primary scorer, and he does play defense. Like that's why, like this, I brought it up earlier, BJ. This is why I said I don't like comparing. Like, me personally, I don't like comparing like these new school players to old school players because the rules were different and how we play the game and officiate the game is completely different. That's why I don't like comparing them, because when I say shit, like, no, I still got this player better than a certain player, because I seen this person go through more adversity. Like, it was harder to score for this player back then than it is for this player now. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Wemby, we would never see another Kevin Durant, bro. I'm just put that out there. We would never see somebody that tall from a basketball standpoint. We would never see nobody that tall, that fluid in his dribbles and his shooting, his handles, his finish. We probably would never see that ever again, bro. And I think it's so sad to the point. I think once he retires, people will actually start to grasp that. Like Wemby, I'm not gonna lie. I've said this on like another panel, but we've pretty much already seen Wemby before.
Hold on. What about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? We just leaving him out this?
Hold on.
22.
Hold on. We not finna do confusion. We're gonna stick to one thing at one time, bro. When I said we probably seen another Wemby, in my opinion, Wemby plays a lot and he looks a lot like David Robinson to me. A lot like David Robinson. Hold on. Can I finish?
Nigga, finish, nigga.
You gotta shut up then, nigga.
Nigga, I don't gotta shut shit up, nigga. I ain't even say nothing to you, nigga.
You see, bro, I ain't finna go back and forth with children. Anyway, like I was saying, bro. Like he to me, my personal opinion, Wemby is just like a baby version of David Robinson. Just not as strong. I think he's probably more agile. But David Robinson, he had a great little 15 to 20 foot mid range jumper. Wemby, he could go and shoot the three and stroke the three. So I might give him that. But if you really look at them play, bro, you could see like the parallels like they game. So that's why I'm like, nah, I don't like when people act like, oh, we've never seen this. We've never seen this before. We have, bro. We literally forgetting like when David Robinson won that DPOY, he averaged like 4.5 blocks a season.
Damn. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, motherfuckers need to start acting like we never seen this shit before, bro. Like, just
right now, actually, David
yeah.
Robinson.
I forgot what year.
Hold on. Y'all think that Wemby reminds y'all of David Robinson?
He might be.
I said that. Without the 3-point shot, yeah, you could.
That's why I said without the 3-point shot. And then David Robinson has a handle too. David Robinson has a handle too.
So when did David Robinson play on the perimeter?
They both had quadruple doubles.
I just did my research, bro.
They both had quadruple doubles, bro. They're actually very similar. That's what
I'm saying. Like, just watch them play, bro. You'll see exactly why I said that.
I'm about to look that out.
I don't think y'all realize.
So we saying he better than Kareem
I just did a look up real quick, bro. I'm gonna have to change my statement. I do think Wemby is a top 3 at least 22-year-old.
Bro,
No, I'm just doing my research. All right.
Nigga ain't no basketball, bro. I'm gonna be shutting up, bro.
Looking at this, bro, Wemby has played on average less than 10 to fucking 15 minutes per game than every player on that list. Wemby has been on minutes restriction the entire season, and his stats are literally comparable to everybody on that list, including the Shaq. I mean, including you looking at free throw percentage, when you looking at his true shooting percentage, I mean, he had a better field goal percentage than Shaq at the age of 22. And Shaq was down low in the paint.
So
Shaq averaged 30 and 11.
Hey,
on
2-pointers.
On 2 points, bro. You say better than Shaq at 20? Hey, stop it, bro. Shaq
hold on. Hey, Taz. So now for me to keep it 100, because I was on my friends on live and I said this, I got to keep it 100. Do I completely disagree with YD? No, because I literally said like earlier this week, YD, you was there when we was on TikTok. I literally said Wemby is probably one of the most complete players I've seen at this early in the stage, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like when it comes to like his overall game, bro, like I'll say the only thing that I truly don't say he don't got down yet, because he's a good free throw shooter. Like a consistent 3-point shot. And I question his handles a little bit, bro.
Yeah.
I question his handles. That's why I said and he don't got a post game too. Thank you, Kurt. That's why I said if you look at him play, bro, David Robinson actually got a handle. He got a post game. Like Wemby got a 3-point shot, but David Robinson, he actually got a 15 to 20 foot jumper.
Crazy.
So they damn near identical when you watching them play, bro. You just got to see it.
No, I definitely can see that, but I ain't gonna lie. If Wemby was playing in the same era as David Robinson, or you talking about a Kareem
and Davis Robinson is stronger than him too. Way stronger.
Wasn't Shaq breaking rims, bro? At 22, stop that shit, y'all.
Yes.
I do get
Man,
that.
bro, that's before breakaway rims came, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro. Look at Wemby. Y'all don't think Wemby would average at least about 5 blocks in the 70s? And if Mo can go out there and average about 3 blocks in the 70s and 80s.
They strong as hell.
He could do that in the 90s. They was cooking each other. Like y'all act like them big men, like they was good defender, but at the end of the day, they all put up them numbers in the 90s against each other.
You gotta bang.
So
with
it's
me,
not
bro.
like it's I'm invincible to play in the 90s. Wemby game going to translate, bro.
My problem with Wemby like this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Wemby got to put more muscle on. But my problem with Wemby when I saw this OKC series,
don't do that.
Hold on. My problem with Wemby when I saw in this OKC series, I didn't speak on it. Like I didn't like when people make it seem like OKC was the only one flopping. The Spurs was flopping. Wemby was out there fucking flopping. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, you gotta put muscle. Wemby, you gotta put muscle on. I do feel like doing physicality bothers Wemby. That's why I said I would.
Wemby was getting hacked.
Hold
on. You gonna get hold on, bro. You gonna get hacked, bro. That's basketball, bro. You gonna get hacked.
Bro, he was getting way more hacked than Shea. Shea was getting touched and then flared and fall.
Hold on.
My fault. Go ahead, man. Finish what you're saying, man.
My fault, but that's what I'm saying, bro. It's basketball. You gonna get hacked. Like you fucking 7'5". You think I'm gonna just let you get an easy ass layup and dunk on me? Hell no, nigga. I'm finna push. I'm probably finna punch your ass. I'm finna let you know, like, that ain't shit finna be easy.
It's funny how
It's funny.
Go ahead.
It's funny how it's all good. It's all good in the hood when he scores against guys a foot shorter than him, like Alex Caruso and Jalen Williams. But when nigga on his side actually shows him a little physicality blow on him, you don't want that. You can't have it both ways, bro.
BJ,
They be hacking the hell out of him, holding him, grabbing him, and the hard hacks like the break his arm.
How does that physicality work? That nigga ain't a fighter.
I said, you don't like physicality, bro.
You play the physical teams. You play Minnesota.
No.
You play OKC.
Hey, BJ, when I had came in, I broke down the game. What I said after game one, Chet, you can't guard him. Put Hartenstein on him because Hartenstein's bigger and stronger than him, and he can't push Hartenstein out the way. You got to get physical with somebody like that. And I saw that it bothers him. So, no, you can be physical with Wemby, but now, like BJ said, y'all say y'all like physical play, but once you do it, y'all like, oh, he's getting hacked. He's holding him. He's pulling his jersey. Like, bro, pick a side you want to be on, bro.
They was hacking Wemby.
All right, so that's the case. Tell OKC bring back the same team and bring back Einstein and fucking
CJ, you finna lose this, CJ, because I already said that.
I'm saying this nigga soft and all this crazy shit, but this nigga in the finals. I mean,
you gonna lose this.
Obviously,
we didn't say nobody said he was soft. He said he don't like physicality. He's skinny.
I mean, I'm saying he's soft. To be honest, like, what you mean? Like physicality? He a basketball player. He dunk on the.
I didn't say he was
like physicality. His game.
Nobody said soft.
That don't mean you soft.
That's what the media said. We didn't say. I didn't say that. I know I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
He's physically needs to get in the weight room.
That's all we
bro. To me, him putting on weight, bro, is not a good idea, bro. Just like it wasn't a good idea. Just like it wasn't a good idea for Kevin Durant.
No, that
he need to gain some YG,
bro.
He can't get pushed around like that.
But he need
to get pushed around.
Hold on, I literally said that earlier. I said it depends because some people when they put on weight, they lose mobility. That's why I said I don't
think he need to put on weight like that.
That's why I said I don't agree with KD putting on weight because he would lose his stiffness.
He's not gonna be a dominant player, bro.
Yeah, Wemby
Kevin Durant, a dominant nigga, he never gained weight.
He's not Kevin Durant.
He don't have the shot. He ain't got the shot like KD.
He's not Kevin Durant, bro.
But he got the height though.
That don't matter. KD was.
I agree with y'all that he got the best 22-year-old, but at the end of the day, I don't disagree. Like, I don't think his point crazy though. Like, he got the potential to be in the top 5 all time.
Who Wemby?
He got potential to be.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, he got
potential.
22-year-old. Absolutely. Like number 1 all the time. He got potential.
Bro, I ain't never seen nothing.
No, I'm talking about 22-year-olds, bro. I'm just saying.
Here's why I don't like what ifs, bro. I hate what ifs.
Yeah,
I hate what ifs, bro. I hate what ifs.
Potential.
CJ.
No, I'm just speaking on 22-year-olds.
I know. Let me say something, CJ. That's the thing. Like I kind of hold on. Hold on, KB. I'm sorry for KB. But my thing is like, yeah, you could say somebody has the potential, bro, but let their career play out before you say that. Because you, Lord forbid, you never know what's going to happen.
But that's all it is potential, brother. We're not saying he's there already. We just said a young man has potential.
And
that's not what we do. We don't let people a career play. Do we let LeBron and other people career play out? No, nigga.
Why did we not talk about LeBron, man?
Yeah, man.
Everything about LeBron,
career over, bro. His career over, bro.
Bro, that's just an example. Y'all can say that shit to y'all blue in the face, nigga.
His career over, bro.
Nah, but he ain't better than Kevin Durant, Shaq, Magic Johnson, Tim Duncan at that age. I'm just being
Kobe.
But I do say this though.
That's Kobe. And that's Kobe getting, bro, at 22. So if Kobe was not playing with Shaq, how much you think he would average?
I'm gonna look at Grant Hill.
Ooh, he probably averaged like 30 something.
Let's see what Grant Hill looked like at 22 years old. He probably was
$1 million.
Bro, I'm saying, look at the minutes, bro. Like, if y'all gotta realize if Wemby played 8 more minutes a game. These stats go higher and higher.
So you don't think so, Taz? You don't think that's also an indictment because they lowering his minutes because they know he's more prone to an injury.
He just came off an injury. He just played a whole fucking playoff series.
I mean, as a big.
Well, 35 plus minutes. But yes, he came for injury. That's what
the man played every second of a double overtime. Like, what are we talking about?
You can't blame the organization for that.
This man,
But bro, why we praising Wemby for playing all these
hey, Kirk, I gotta ask you a question, Kirk.
What's up, bro?
Who's all the players that the NBA they gave like a little free pass for missing the 65 game rule?
Luka,
yeah, Luka.
And who else? Wemby. Thank you, BJ. Damn, thank you.
I forgot about Wemby. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like
what did they give Wemby?
Can we look at
Are they not getting it, bro? Are they really not getting it?
Wemby played more than 65 games.
No, he didn't. He played 64.
Thank you, BJ. God damn, it's
I thought only Luka and Cade got that.
They give passes. They give him passes out.
Thank you.
So they gave a pass to Wemby too.
They give a pass to Wemby, bro.
Wemby technically Wemby missed the 65 games.
He shouldn't even got the damn DPOY because he wasn't even qualified.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
I think
bro.
they got like as they do the best 20, they go by like everything and what they did in the season too, because they got LeBron, Magic, Tim Duncan, and Wemby. So they looking at who leading they franchises deep.
He didn't
like
get 65 games.
Playoff run the whole season.
You got
what you look up, CJ?
Shaq was getting all NBAs, not playing 65 games.
They just put the 65 game rule. They just put the 65 game rule in.
I know, but I'm saying that's why we can't. I mean,
BJ,
what you saying about that? What you mean? What you mean? Why you saying that?
That's the rules.
Oh, because you saying he got the awards, he shouldn't have got it because he ain't played 65.
That's the rule.
Come on, bro. That's something like
you can't keep. You can't make it. You can't make. Hold on, man. You can't disqualify a guy, but you give an exception with somebody else. Nah, man.
That's the case.
That's what I'm saying,
Cade and Luka would have been in the they got an exception for them.
They should have gotten either.
Thank you. Woohoo.
But that's a dumb rule, though, bro.
That nigga put a birth to his child. Like, what y'all talking about?
I ain't gonna lie, BJ. I'm starting to see a lot of hypocrisy going on.
That's bullshit.
No, back in the day, niggas was missing like half the season and getting that shit. AI missed like half. How many games AI missed when he got the MVP?
Bro, if you don't get 65 games,
you're not eligible.
You don't qualify for no awards.
How many games he played?
They put an exception for Luka Doncic to get the scoring title.
Thank you. Like that's what I'm saying, bro.
They try to push certain niggas, bro. I'm telling you, Luka, Jokic, Wemby. They try to push all three of them niggas.
Nah, bro. He got a unanimous DPOY. I mean, everybody thought he was a better year.
That's the crazy.
Hey, YD, how many blocks a season did Don Wemby average this past season?
3.
How many blocks he had total?
Hold on, TJ. Hold on, how many?
Last time I seen it was like 2.8 or something like that.
Hold on. So why David Robinson didn't get unanimous DPOY when he averaged 4.5?
Who got it over him?
Because David, bro. Because what do you mean? Like
it's just a simple question, bro. God damn, bro. God damn. What are you doing,
bro? Did the same people vote?
BJ, you get what I'm going with, bro?
Yeah, bro.
No. Make me understand what you're saying.
They trying to act like Wemby's doing something so monumental, bro. This shit's been seen before, bro.
That's my point.
I got another stat for y'all, bro. Like,
hey, bro, what was y'all favorite players? What they was doing at 22?
Wait a minute.
Oh my God! See, now we moving the goalposts.
He's not better than Wilt Chamberlain, bro. At 22, and Wilt
Chamberlain. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Nigga, I didn't see Wilt Chamberlain.
Just because you didn't see him, that don't mean it didn't happen.
Know what the whole conversation was, bro. So you can understand, nigga. I'm the one said it. So how the fuck you gonna tell me?
Like, average 37 and 27 at 23.
Wilt Chamberlain was playing against nigga that was barely 6 feet.
I'm disappointed in that.
Hey, YD, who was Wemby playing against? Who was Wemby playing against on OKC? that he was dominating.
Nigga, he playing against way better competition, nigga, than Wilt played.
But you just said, but you just said you never seen Will play. So how can you make that assumption?
No. Bill Russell's better than any center.
Bill Russell is one player, bro.
And he had other all-stars they were playing up against too.
No. I'm talking about his direct.
Bill Russell.
Man, bro, let y'all stop it, man.
I know you not bringing up competition. I just told you the centers of the weakest in the NBA is the center position. So you want to bring up competition now about who he played against? But that was my entire argument the whole time that this nigga ain't dominating nobody.
Literally,
I don't know where y'all arguments coming from, bro. I said something about the third 22-year-old, and you niggas is making these drop arguments, nigga, that I'm not even making.
No, because Wilt was dominating. You want to go to his competition. That's what you just did.
Hey, bro, I always go to Wilt competition. Bro, everybody go to Wilt competition, bro.
Okay, then go to Wemby's competition then.
No, wait, hold on, BJ.
No, hold on. Don't interrupt. Let it be a 1v1. Let it be a 1v1.
You just said you want to go off of what Wilt did. Bring those stats out, Kirk, again.
Stats is crazy, bro.
Let it be a 1v1. BJ and
He averaged, bro, at 23, he averaged, I ain't gonna lie, even
Hey, Azariah, that'll be a 1v1 with me and you, nigga.
Average 37.
Keep going. I already showed you.
Shut that shit up, nigga.
Hold on, Kirk, say that again.
Averaged 37 and 27 rebounds. Center or not, bro, that's dominance, bro. I'm sorry.
So what am I supposed to do with that?
hey, what you could do is you could take Wilt.
I'm taking bro. Wilt will kill Wemby, bro.
I'm taking Wilt, bro. I'm taking
Ex Michael Jordan, bro. Him and Michael Jordan used to talk all the time.
Y'all are insane, bro.
I'm taking the person that had to change the rules for. I'm taking the person that had to change the rules for.
Break his arms.
They had to change the rules for. Hey, Kurt, you want to know the crazy thing, Kurt? Around that time, they wasn't even keeping track of all the stats, bro. So his stats are actually higher.
I think Wilt average more.
If we're emphasizing,
bro, I don't even have his blocks. I don't even have his blocks right now, bro.
They didn't keep track of blocks and steals around that time. I don't think.
Blocks a game, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm like.
Blocks a game.
Paul Bellamy, Bill Russell, Nate Thurman,
rebounds.
Average and YD said he wasn't playing against nobody.
What?
That's 4 Hall of Famers right there.
I ain't gonna lie, Wilt Chamberlain crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you could actually make an argument. Wilt is the GOAT center.
Bro,
you can make that argument.
No, he's not.
Easy. He's better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
What the fuck, bro? Can brothers actually pause and actually hold on? Can brother?
You say Wilt Chamberlain is the GOAT center.
Hold on, Kurt. Hold on, Kurt. This is why I say the school system failed a lot of y'all. For real. Because a lot of y'all can't stop, pause, listen, comprehend to what was said, and then respond.
Bro, you do a lot of bloviating about what you say, bro.
Y'all get so emotional that you can't even comprehend what was said. I literally said that's why you can make the
emotional
case.
Nigga come in here interrupting niggas what the conversation about, and then try to take over the conversation, nigga. We know you don't know basketball, big bro.
Hold on, Kurt.
You like two-way players, nigga, but you a Kevin Durant, nigga, and Kyrie Irving fan.
Hold on, Kurt. Because he didn't listen. That's why I literally said you can literally make the case that Wilt is the GOAT center. Did I say he was the GOAT center? No.
And I'm saying no, you can't. I'm saying you can't make that case.
I promise you can.
You can. That's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas don't comprehend, bro.
Bro, you always saying niggas don't comprehend like you speaking another language. Nigga know the bullshit you be saying, bro. A nigga just don't respect that shit.
Do you know the definition of the word comprehend?
No, you smarter than me.
Okay, thank you. Okay, then, so shut up. Damn.
You smarter than me. Hey, you smarter than me, bro.
I know I am.
I know I am. You clock in somewhere, nigga.
I know I am.
Don't disrespect Wilt Chamberlain, bro. Like he's not some regular center.
I'm not.
Kurt, how do the numbers look, Kurt? How do the numbers look, Kurt?
Bro, Michael Jordan.
So Kurt, with all the numbers that he got, why isn't he looked at as the GOAT center?
Some people look what before.
Asking you a question.
Some people look at him as people saying Wilt Chamberlain's the best player of all time before Michael Jordan came around. I promise you, that was the case.
Bro. I'm saying right now, big bro, with all the stats that he accumulated, right? All the dominance he had. Why isn't he looked at as the GOAT center?
Because the winning.
He's literally the LeBron. He's literally the LeBron of centers, bro.
My go center. You can make, like he said, you can make the argument. I have Bill. I ain't gonna lie, Bill.
Thank you. You can make the argument, bro. Damn.
But I ain't gonna lie, don't get it twisted. Will is a beast, bro. Like he is.
Hey, bro, can we make the argument for any player being the best at his position with 2 rings?
Yes, Will Chamberlain.
Bro, this is hypocrisy.
What about? Okay, give me somebody outside of Will.
Hakeem. He has 2 rings. They was making the case he was the best center of all time.
Thank you.
When?
Hakeem is, if not the best, the second best center of all time.
See.
Come on, Waddy. Come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is hypocrisy, bro.
So Hakeem is better than Kareem and Shaq.
It's arguable. It's arguable.
Oh my god, bro, this is sad.
I mean, because Hakeem dominated Shaq though, so that's see that you see
we're
that
not talking
conversation.
about
got enough rings, bro.
We're not talking about one. I'm talking about like the team because Hakeem.
So if CJ just said he don't got enough rings, then what I said was correct. Can you make the argument for any player being the best at his position with 2 rings?
Yes, you can actually.
Yes,
you can.
Good
Because
God,
at the same
bro.
time, because Michael Jordan's not better than what Bob Cousy then, because he had more rings than him or something like that, because he's a shooting guard or something. Come on, stop him. Come on, Waddy, stop.
Hey, Robert Ory colder than most of these niggas.
They said Isaiah Thomas is a case where Isaiah Thomas at one time was top 3 point guard. Top 3.
Hey y'all! Did anybody hear me say top 3, or did I say the best?
No, I'm saying you said the greatest for 2 rings. I mean, 2 rings is enough to get you in the conversation. Like Hakeem Olajuwon is in the conversation.
Hakeem is in the conversation of greatest centers of all time.
Yes, of course. We're talking about yes.
Hey, bro, how long was this conversation?
Years. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
What y'all saying? Top 5?
So Kareem, Hakeem, Shaq,
Bill Russell,
and Wilt.
Yes,
that's what I'm talking about. You can make the case, bro. You got to do your research on something.
Hey, bro, it be killing me, bro. How I go for? I said best at his position. Now, y'all done trickle that down to top 5.
I mean, Hakeem could be top 3.
You can make a case for all of them.
Hey, bro, I didn't say top 3.
So you said
best at it. Don't worry about it, big bro. Y'all
hold on. You
just want to talk about comprehension.
For you to say top, it gotta be top something, top 2, top 3.
I said best, bro. I said best.
Okay, so who?
That means top 1.
So who top? Okay, so that's your opinion. Who's the best center of all time? So what we going by? Conversation. This is like
this is an opinion, big bro.
I'm saying he can make the case for being the greatest center of all time.
Thank you. That's my point.
You can make the case for him. He's the most skilled center of all time for sure.
Yeah.
Will can definitely the best at
the greatest 2-way center of all time. Hakeem.
Greatest 2-way. So the only thing he don't have over the other guys is more rings. But as far as the visual better player,
that's my whole point.
So now we're going by rings now.
That's why I said it's hypocrisy.
So now we're switching the argument. Now we're switching the argument.
My question, bro. It won't go through all these hula hoops, man.
Hey, BJ, that's why I said it's hypocrisy, bro.
So we're switching the argument now, YD. Because before it wasn't about rings.
Big bro, what argument was we making?
We was making an argument about Wemby. And you say off of accomplishments, you say rings don't matter about how good of a player is. We're comparing him to Jordan. We're comparing to Magic. We're comparing to Kobe.
Big bro. All I said is who I would take, big bro. Why y'all got a problem with that?
Because you're not consistent.
You're not consistent with your argument, bro.
Hey, bro, consistent with what? I'm telling y'all who I would take at 22. What consistency do I have to show about that?
You didn't want to factor in rings, but you want to factor in rings with a kid.
Big bro. I didn't factor rings when I was talking about the 22. Y'all was doing that.
Okay, well then forget about it. Then why that's your opinion? Let's just move on then. Okay, come on.
I swear, bro. He said rings.
He probably.
Hey, bro, that's TJ, bro. Y'all was saying that. Y'all was telling me about nigga what other players did at 22, their accomplishments. I said I was talking about skill set.
Okay, so Hakeem is the best center of all time. Then
he's not better than Hakeem. I'm sorry, bro.
If you said skill set, then he's the best player of all time.
BJ, stop.
Hey,
Hold
BJ.
for a
Hey,
second, bro.
BJ.
Hold for a second, bro.
Hey, BJ. So
When I said I would draft Wemby top 3 at 22-year-old, bro, right?
Right.
That's my opinion. I didn't tell you. Y'all start telling me what Magic did early in his career. What y'all was saying that. I was the one going against that.
So what are you using for Wemby to be a top 3 for picking him? What is there's a reason why you saying that.
Bro, CJ even said, bro, we talking about trajectory, big bro.
I'm confused right now.
So I don't know. Okay, trajectory because of what, bro? Everything goes based off of something. You looking at Wemby, and because of something about him, you say he's top 3 on your project. What is it?
I said he's top 3 on what, BJ?
Oh, everybody follow me. For you to say he's top 3 in your trajectory, you would pick him. What about him would make you want to pick him top 3?
He's asking you at this point, Weddy. He's what about you? Already know what he's saying, bro.
First unanimous DPOY.
Bro, we already had this conversation, bro. We literally just had this conversation.
Like I'm just want to see what is it? You saying what is it about him as a basketball player? Would you want? You say you would pick him top 3 over any 22-year-old in NBA history?
Yes.
What is it about him that you would pick him?
Yeah, facts. I want to know too, actually.
His skill set, big bro. I have never seen a player, to be honest with you, with the amount of raw talent, nigga, as Wemby.
Damn, raw talent.
Hey, Kurt, can you ask me a question, please?
Raw
talent. Damn. And these niggas want to talk about decorum. Like me and BJ talking, but a nigga butt in to ask another nigga a question.
Oh my gosh, bro! God damn, I thought we was on
So
the
you
panel.
say his talent at his size? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, bro. Yes, I'm talking about the whole package, big bro.
Pause.
That's
a pause. I think said that.
Oh,
I told you I'd take LeBron 1, Shaq 2.
Oh, he did say Shaq. You know, he did say. I forgot you said.
So why would you take Magic if he's
Shaq had accomplished nothing by the age of 22?
We ain't seen nothing that Magic did. We ain't seen a 6'9" point guard like him
at all. Still to this day. Well,
so we talking about shit we ain't seen before, and he has a championship. And another thing too, he won a championship as a rookie. We ain't seen that either.
But he wasn't the first option, bro.
His shit is more impressive than anything Wemby doing.
Not really.
You tripping, bro? Magic Johnson came.
Wemby went to a bottom feeding team. Magic didn't.
No, he didn't. They built that team. Come on, stop that shit, bro. He's not niggas is capping about the Spurs.
Wait. Hey, Kirk.
Bro. What was the Spurs that nigga before Wemby got there?
They were a playing team.
If we wasn't even a play,
that's not the bottom of the league, bro.
We wasn't even a play-in team when we got Wemby. We got him for a reason because we were the worst team in the league.
Don't act like Wemby took y'all to the. Y'all have hella guards,
man.
It's never been my
Look, sharing the team is what Larry Bird did to the Boston Celtics. That's got Wemby.
That's facts. What you just said, BJ.
Thank you, BJ.
I agree. I agree with you. But Bird was 22.
You might be right, Taz. Wemby did take.
He's 23. Come on, man.
I ain't gonna cap. He did get the Spurs like automatic impact as soon as he went on the team. But I'll say that about Wemby.
They built a bunch of guys and got draft picks around Wemby. A bunch of All-Americans with Stephon Castle, with Dylan Harper.
We get that, bro. But it was built around Wemby.
That was not changing Wemby's impact, bro. That was not based off what Wemby came onto the team. Spurs, let me just put it like this. Even if you take Wemby off this team for the season, the Spurs are still a playoff team.
I gotta agree with that one. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
maybe.
What are we talking about?
Maybe a play-in team.
No, they're a playoff team. They're a playoff team, even if he's not on the court.
Spurs is a good team, bro. I ain't gonna lie, because I was trying to figure out where Wemby was.
All of a sudden, they're a good team without Wemby.
Kirk,
bro, y'all being so disingenuous right now, big bro.
I wish you could, but I was trying to figure out where Wemby was in Game 7. That's what I was trying to figure out. But everyone else was hitting crazy shots. Actually,
they have won games without this nigga, man. I swear they have.
I'm not talking shit about Wemby.
You say what? You say you were trying to figure out what Wemby was in Game 7. That's what you said.
He's a nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, his teammates. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Between Wemby and Shea outperformed him for sure.
Wemby had a better team. Wemby had a better team.
Hey, bro. When the series is over, bro, and you got the Western Conference MVP, like the rest of that shit on like falls on deaf ears, big bro.
That's Pat, bro. Fox came in there and saved his ass, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
No one told me hit the goddamn.
Harper. Hey, am I lying, BJ? Sean Pitty, man. All these men,
They saved them, bro.
They really did, bro.
Bro, y'all call niggas doing their job saving another nigga.
Man, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, y'all tripping that one because I want y'all to realize Julian Champagnie didn't show up in that entire series. He's not been the reason we won any game besides Game 7.
He showed up Game 7 though.
Yeah, that's what I said. Besides Game 7, we can't use that as an excuse.
What about
because
Dylan Harper, bro? He was hitting
De'Aaron Fox didn't even show up the entirety of the series until Game 7.
Hey, Kirk. Now give the Indiana Pacers nigga that same respect from last year.
It was a really good team last year.
It's just funny, bro, that you won a chip, nigga. You won a chip heavily influenced by injuries. Now you're trying to cry about them.
I didn't say anything about injuries. I said Keldon Johnson. I said nothing about injuries. I just said the Spurs. They played the hell, bro. They hit some crazy shots, bro.
They 12-6. They 12-6.
But you haven't cried about injuries. You talk about if J-Dub was there. Nigga, fuck all that.
I said, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When J-Dub was out Game 1, bro, I was like, I told BJ, I said, I still think OKC can win this series. It's okay. I'm not using no injuries as an excuse. I'm just saying
they still could have won. That's what he's saying.
Hitting some crazy shots, bro.
And the narrative was that the Spurs are gonna beat their ass.
Exactly.
In like 5 games. In like 5 games.
How is that the narrative when OKC was the favorite?
What? Oh my God, bro.
OKC was the favorite, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Because of what they did in the regular season, YD.
Yeah.
So y'all say, but they not the favorite. All them ass whippers that they took, they still wasn't the favorite.
Yeah, they should.
No. The narrative was that the Spurs gonna beat their ass. That's what the narrative was, based off the regular season, bro. There was nothing that OKC did to show you that they was gonna make that a competitive series, according to what the masses said.
Yeah. Except for those who make betting odds, though.
I don't follow that shit.
That's why I don't listen to the media.
But for real, that was a good series, bro. That was
so if y'all don't listen to the media, why the fuck y'all worry about what the narrative was?
That was the whole narrative.
Said that shit.
You can state the narrative, but you can also point out that it's bullshit. It's a bullshit narrative.
And Shea was
just like Wemby being the best player, the best defensive player in the league. That's a bullshit narrative.
They said he was the best player in the series, actually. In the OKC, be cracking me up, man. People saying that shit, bro. Who on this panel? They said Wemby's the best player in the world right now. I don't know how, but that shit crazy to me, bro.
I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. I think best player in the world, bro. It's not gonna be as clear cut as it as it has been in the past. Like what we do, who's the best player?
So are you saying Shane's the best player because he lost?
Say it again.
Are you saying Shane's not the best player because he lost?
Well, y'all know I always thought Luka was better than Shea anyway.
Get out of here! Stop it!
But with Shea winning his second MVP, I mean, you gotta give it to him.
The nigga that never did shit is better than me.
Hold on. Nah, fuck that. Why is Shea not the best player in the world though?
This is laughable, bro.
To me?
Thank you, Ezra.
I'm asking again. Why are you saying Shea not the best player in the world because he lost?
He's the best player.
What are you talking about, big bro? Like the conversation is
what the fuck?
It's just a simple
because y'all confusing the fuck out of me right now. We went from talking about Wemby. Now y'all on SGA.
We just switched the conversation, bro. It's okay.
No, I'm saying Shea. Is he the? I'm just asking.
Nobody asked me where I had Shea ranked.
He's the best player in the world, bro. I think Shea's the best player in the world. He's just been too consistent all year, and then last year he's like the most consistent player in the league. If I'm being honest with you, from regular season to postseason, he's been the most consistent player. That's why I think he's the best player in the world. Like from game one till the end of the series, like he's been very consistent.
I think based off of how he was covered in the series too. Like
they covered him like he was. Yeah,
that's the way you when you getting double like that play out, and your team has the game plan for you like that. Yeah, bro.
Call me a river, bro. Players been getting double team, nigga, for ages, nigga. That's what it comes along. Nigga,
that's not his point. That's not his point. That's not his point, bro.
I don't give a fuck how you being guarded, nigga. How your business?
Those are the best players on the court, though.
I mean, but we're not gonna act like Shea didn't come out in Game 7 like he was the best player in the world. He definitely did.
Yeah. Shea got things he got to work on, though. That's a fact. He got holes in his game.
BJ, can I touch on that right there? What you just said? Because when I was watching Shea play, I was like, yeah. I think Shea need to deepen his bag more because he relies on that right foot step back a lot. And if you don't actually stay with him, he'll pump fake and jump into you. And he relies on that push off a lot. That's why his create separation, bro, it's not as good as people make it seem like it is.
He put his bag more. What?
Man, yeah, bro, hey, bro, listen to these niggas, bro.
I said what the fuck I said.
Bro.
Bro, you gotta stop overreacting to a playoff loss, bro. Wemby just had an outstanding series, bro. Like he just it's a matchup thing, bro. They had the OKC number. Like stop it, bro.
When did Wemby get in the best player argument? Like when did this happen?
I don't agree with that. I think he the best defensive player.
That argument, honestly.
What series was he? What series did he come in as being as the best player in the world?
Hey BJ,
I'm talking about that Portland series when he fell on his face.
Hey BJ, I can ask you a question, BJ.
Hey, you see what I'm saying?
What series did he actually look like the best player in the world?
Nah, but Wemby,
yeah, bro. So don't be talking about no injuries and all that other shit. That's why I don't give y'all. I don't give you no money.
I'm waiting for an answer, bro. I'm waiting for an answer to BJ question.
Injuries the excuse, bro. I thought, like I told you, I thought OKC was going to win without J-Dub. They didn't win without J-Dub. It's okay. It was. I agree.
So for you to say that you think they was going to win without J-Dub, and Wemby had his full team healthy outside of De'Aaron Fox from 2 games, that says a lot, nigga. Because you ain't supposed to think like that. That's supposed to be a landslide. That's supposed to be an ass whooping.
BJ, that's why I said I got to see them play fully healthy. Because the fact that they took you 7 games with a darn hurt team, bro.
So we got to wait for next year.
Nobody even brought that up, bro. Nobody brought it. So
I can't officially say you better than me.
At least with OKC when they placed the Pacers, Halliburton was out for 1 game. This nigga Jada was out for 6 out of 7 games.
That's why I said you can't say you can't say you better than
Halliburton was out for D game though. Come on, bro. Don't do that.
But he, but he didn't. But even he didn't prove that he could take over like quarters, like a series. So he was on a hot streak. But how long was he gonna be hot during that game? I give it to him.
Halliburton nigga was looking at SGA out of RB, bro.
No, he wasn't, bro.
No, he was not, bro. Stop.
No,
the
he
whole
was not,
series?
bro.
You talking about the whole series? You can look at the numbers, bro.
No, he wasn't.
No, I thought y'all said the whole playoff run.
Oh my god, bro.
Not even the whole playoff run. Shea was averaging like 30. He was killing everybody. What are we talking about? No, I ain't gonna lie. You know, Halliburton had a really good playoff run.
Bro, what are y'all talking about? Y'all right, big bro. Y'all right, big bro. Y'all right, big bro.
Halliburton was clutch for
Kirk, y'all called me crazy for calling Halliburton the best point guard last year too. Hey,
we have not had that conversation.
Who was saying that? Who was saying that?
I said that last year that he was the
Halliburton was doing phenomenal shit last year, bro.
No, Taz, you was right. Taz, you was on Taz, you know your basketball, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We be having good basketball takes.
Hey, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. I just see the move. I see the IQ. I respect the IQ over like just talent and shit. The IQ and the grit, bro. If you can show me that you got those 2 things, everything else will take care of itself.
And he's super clutch.
That's what I was trying to tell. That's what I was trying to tell you, ID. Because the thing about Shea is in his playoff stats against the Lakers, he only took down his stats because he you know what I'm saying, he was trying to win the game, bro. He swept y'all, and he, you know what I'm saying, like he sacrificed his game for him to beat the Lakers, and then y'all was doubling them, and they.
I don't think y'all understand.
Man, bro, that double shit, bro. Great players get doubled. I don't care.
I know that's why they beat y'all.
Oh, hey, bro, that's cool. Hey, big bro, that, my nigga, that's super cool, bro. Like, we ain't tripping. Like one thing, two things for sure that we do know, like Shea, LeBron, totally different conversations,
You don't
bro.
know that, though. But their career is still going on, bro. You keep saying
Totally
like,
different. It ain't nothing, bro. It ain't nothing that Shea can do, bro, to catch LeBron.
I ain't gonna lie, Waddy. He won his first finals. LeBron lost.
Hey, let me
his
read
finals.
this
Am I
super
lying
chat
about
real
that?
quick. Jordan Roy Diller said, Wemby changed the game. He's the first 7'5" center who plays like an SG and has generation defense. They are not a playoff team without him. Every player that plays him says he changes the game. All right, let me unpack this. He says he's a 7'5" center, play like a shooting guard.
He don't.
So if he play like a shooting guard, then why is he playing against other shooting guards?
He said,
come
on, BJ. The man is saying he has no ability, bro.
He needs to fix his fucking handwriting. What he means is that he says he plays at his position. He plays on the perimeter. Just say that. But you're not playing up against other shooting guards. You don't have the footwork to do that shit. You don't have the ball handler to do that shit. You can't go through an entire game and say, Wemby, you're going to play guard for the whole game. You can't do that.
We did it with KD.
He doesn't have the skills to do that.
Wemby, I ain't gonna lie, he was impactful for his team though.
He has generational defense. You have generational shot blocking. Yes, but you're not a generational defender. You have generational shot blocking.
I ain't gonna lie, his defense.
He is a generational defender, bro.
I don't know. He's not better than Bill Russell defensively. I promise you, he's not. I promise you, he's not better than Bill Russell. I promise you, he's not better.
He ain't better than Akeem defensively.
Watch that Bill Russell documentary, bro. On Netflix, bro. Bill Russell used to block shots for like an art, bro. That's what they said. He said he was blocking that shit like he was drawing on a piece of paper, bro. That he like stop that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. That the disrespect to these old centers is he's not better
because they don't know the history, bro.
Yeah, exactly. They don't look it up.
They don't know the history, bro. They can't think the game outside of 2000, bro. Like the 80s, there was basketball before 2005.
It was basketball. It was just trash.
Hey, Kurt.
Why do you watch that Bill Russell documentary?
Hey, Kurt, you can do me a favor, Kurt, before BJ keep going. Go and look up how David Robinson played and get back with me.
I'm about to because I've seen the stats. But no, Waddy, really go look at Bill Russell's documentary on Netflix. You gonna learn a lot about that man. Like,
David worked in the post a lot more though.
I said that.
Yeah, you did that.
He said Kirk said idiot. Damn.
Damn. The boy mad.
Why don't you jump on the panel then? Jordan Roy Dillard, come on the panel. They always want to talk in the chat, but they never want to come up.
I'll just be laughing at people. I don't care what people say. Y'all, I don't really care at this point. I mean, so I don't know what to talk about, but nah, for real, no. Seriously, go watch that Bill Russell documentary. I recommend that for everybody.
Hey, bro. Did y'all hear what Dr. J said about
I forgot about Dr. J. He's a beast too.
What he said about Kobe?
What did he say?
Now I want to listen. Now we want to listen to what Dr. J said. Okay.
What did he say, bro? What did he say?
Don't do this,
I
bro.
respect Dr. J. What did he say?
What do you call him? An imitation?
Oh shit!
Ooh, shit.
Of what? Of Jordan?
Okay. So
yeah, when he was talking about LeBron, because he said LeBron is 1-on-1.
Hold on, Kurt. So Kurt, hold on. So he hold on. Before he say something, he acknowledged that. Hold on.
He agree with Dr. J list?
I was just going to say, do he agree with that? Because Dr. J said he don't got brought in his top 10.
Yeah, I do agree with it because his top 10 is linked to his era.
He got Shea bowing down to Wemby.
Hey, hold on. Tell me how he not in the conversation for best in the world. He's second in MVP. He's the first unanimous DPOY, and he was just the best player in the series. How in the hell is he not in the conversation for best in the world?
He third in MVP, bro.
You didn't even outplay.
Okay, he's third in MVP, and he's the first ever unanimous DPOY, and he just was the best player in a series versus the guy you're trying to argue for.
I disagree. I don't think
really. Shea shot 36% from the field. Was good.
He don't even deserve that unanimous DPOY.
I was gonna say like Shea's stats. I ain't gonna lie, like
Why y'all keep
Hold
him out, bro?
Hold on. We gotta wait your turn. I gotta get to Elgin, and then I'm gonna get to you, Jordan. You gotta make sure we go in line first. But let me get Elgin in here first, and we'll keep going. What's good, Elgin?
Salute, chat. I'm just
What's up, Elgin?
pitching in on. I don't know what the what's the title about? I mean, I see the title though. What y'all arguing about? Just who the best player right now, or
you can talk about that? Yeah.
Just a bunch of hoopla.
Yeah. I heard y'all mention something about J-Dub. J-Dub, he did play the first. Didn't J-Dub give OKC like 25 the first game?
Yeah, he played game one. He played great game one.
He played a good game one.
Yeah. So when I'm okay, yeah, right. So the first game, but they the Spurs ain't had Fox though, and they still was managed to beat them without him. And what was last time OKC lost a home game too?
Hey, Dylan Harper got hurt that game too in game one.
No, he got hurt game two.
Damn, okay.
It was game two.
And the Spurs had like 20 turnovers the first two games.
Yeah. It was game two. Dylan Harper got hurt though, but
it was up and down series though.
I know. Okay, what I'm saying is they ain't have Fox though, so they kind of was like wasn't full strength, and for them to go in OKC and beat them the first game, it says a lot about their team though, man.
Good
I mean, that's I don't know, bro. Because we can't even say that though, because OKC definitely. Let's be honest, though. That was J-Dub's first game back.
He's right. He's right.
That's an honest take.
He still gave him some points. He gave him 25 though,
but
bro.
I'm saying like we're talking about like an OKC team that they've been playing differently until J-Dub came back, and they.
He right.
He can't make no excuse for that though. Come on.
He's saying no Fox, but I ain't gonna lie, they beat them with Fox on the court too. Wasn't Fox?
No, but if Shea would have showed up that first game, they would have won. So he got a point.
Hey, bro, Shea shot 36% for the whole series.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, Shea did not look good this series though, except for game 7 for real. That was his only really good game for real though, bro. He did not look good. You know what I'm saying? His numbers definitely dropped.
Because the defense they played great defense.
The Spurs. You got to credit the Spurs. The defense was good. They played them good though, man. So I mean, I'm not going to say it was shade, but the defense Spurs played on them. They definitely played them good. But like I said, great players figure it out though.
And he did figure it out. He came in game 7 and busted their ass.
No, bro. You figured out you win.
But that's too late though, bro.
He shouldn't do the bad in game 7.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Let Elgin finish.
Yeah, that was too late. When you say he figured out game 7, man, I thought when you got a team down 3-2, hey, look, you can't leave that door open for game 7 because anything can happen though, bro. And you saw what happened though. His role players didn't show up. It was just him by himself. So when you're a champ like that, you got to knock them out though, bro. You can't give them that extra game like that.
I totally agree.
My only rebuttal to that, because I have heard that for quite some time. My only rebuttal to that is I don't think y'all realize what it's like going into San Antonio for game 6.
Thank you, bro.
I understand that. I understand. Hey, bro, I understand all that. All that's hard because it showed. I mean, but here's the thing. OKC beat them one time there though. So like I said, it only took Spurs beat OKC one time. Which is the first game. So. What I'm saying is
game 2 was the worst Spurs fan. No, not game 2. Game 3 was the worst I've ever seen the Spurs fan base. I will guarantee that.
But see, the way they played the Spurs, the way the Spurs play OKC, they should have just let Shea get his buckets, but by them blitzing him like that and leaving the shooters wide open, that's where they made a mistake. And if you notice, they ain't do that no more. They said, you know what? If Shea gonna win, beat us, he gonna the rest can't beat us. And that's what they did though. They made adjustments.
Gameplay. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why he shot so bad because the defense on him. Like Shea was point like to me. Like I thought like he actually he didn't force it. And honestly, they took the leads, and I agree with you. They should have won game 6.
Yeah, he shot 41%. He didn't shoot 36. He shot 41.
That's still not Shea's standard.
It's still not good. It's still not good though. But I'm just saying, like, I'd rather you shoot over 40 than under 40.
I agree. I just think
Can I respond?
when you shoot,
Hey, look,
but when
that
you
was
shoot
that last
55,
game.
when you shoot 55%, bro, you don't expect a nigga to drop to 41.
And also, you gotta look at all the coverages too. Like people, it's not just a blanket argument. Like he's just shooting 40. That's it. How are you being covered and who you and double teams that's being thrown at you matters too.
There's a lot of shit that happened in that series.
A lot of shit was happening
That was
too.
a great series, man.
I'm about to say, but to me, like Shea, like to his credit though, he took the leads and he definitely wavered through and definitely like I don't think like he didn't have a great series, but I wouldn't say like, oh, they lost because of Shea. I can't even say that. I can't say they lost the series because Shea didn't show up. He showed up, bro. Like he was ultra locked in that game 7.
Some of the games he didn't show up though. Nah, he ain't show him all them games though, man.
No,
You know,
I'm not, that's not what I. But no, but I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Every game that they won, he showed up.
Hey, Kirk. Hey, Kirk.
He showed up game 5, even though he shot bad, but he showed up in game 5.
Yeah. So here's the reality. Here's the reality,
man. Them role players showed up too, though, man. They went on some hell of a runs.
But why did they show up though?
When he was on the bench. When he was on the bench.
I would argue that because of OKC's bench, playing so well in 2 to 3 of those games that Shea was absolute ass in, kept them actually in the series. Their bench, just so you know, in the first 3 games, broke a Western Conference Finals record, scoring 183 points, and he was playing like absolute ass. Yeah, so if it isn't for his bench, they probably lose this game in 5 or 6. Before Game 7, he was shooting. That number I gave you, that 36%, that's what he was shooting from the field. That Game 7 raised it to 41%. We got to stop this, bro. We got to speak facts. This is all I'm hearing is feelings right now.
Yeah.
Shea, the bench saved Shea and even allowed them to get to a Game 7.
I don't know if you noticed fact, Jordan. I don't know if Jordan knows this fact. That actually the bench outscored the starters the whole playoff. So that point that you said right there, we all knew OKC had a good team. It's not just about Shea, obviously. I know Shea didn't have a good series, but the coverages that he was seeing while he was playmaking, I think Shea had a pretty good series, bro. A pretty good IQ series, actually. Yeah, he was playing pretty good IQ basketball.
No, he wasn't. I keep hearing this coverage thing. Can we stop with this? All great players see coverages. All great players see these coverages. They don't shoot 36% from the field.
How many times Wemby getting doubled this series?
Well, down low, he was getting double for sure. They were doing Chet. They had Chet in homework.
Hold on, no. That's help side, brother. That's not a double. You waiting for help side is not a double.
Well, they're 2 different kinds of players, right? One is a true shooting guard.
You're not being doubled though. You're being single covered, and he's had trouble with single coverage with Hardenstein.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not disagreeing with that, but we can go back to the history of the league.
Factor in the percentages. Factor that in. That's why coverages matter. And for you to say everybody gets covered, great player. That's a lazy ass argument.
It's the truth.
Really. Okay, hold on. Now I got to cook you. Did Curry see coverages like this? Did LeBron see coverages like this? Did Kobe see coverages like this? Did I could go down the entire list? They weren't shooting 36% from the field, son. We got to stop.
Actually, hold on. Actually, Kobe against the Pistons shot horrible from the field, sir. Kyrie Irving shot horrible against OKC in 2024. Yes.
But Elgin,
play that. You can't hold on, man. Let me keep going.
My BJ.
Let me keep going. All these players have had horrible shooting series.
Kevin Durant too.
Kevin Durant against the best of Brooklyn Nets. Are you kidding me?
He got swept by the way too.
LeBron against the San Antonio Spurs.
And guess what? You cooked all those players. You cooked all those players. You wasn't giving excuses. Were you?
But you just said they didn't shoot that bad. So which one is it?
The point is, when they did shoot bad, did you give them excuses?
So he don't know his fucking history. See, that's the problem. You don't do your fucking history. That's why I can't talk to niggas like that.
But this is my thing right here. This is my thing right here. I know Shea shot terrible, bro, but he showed up when it mattered, though. Like he showed up. Like I ain't gonna lie, like he did show up when it mattered. So like I can't even blame him for like bro, he showed up. Like,
what are you talking about right now, big bro?
Shea showed up. Am I lying, bro?
Bro, Shea lost, bro. Let's leave it at that.
He did lose, but I'm not gonna say
all that we not gonna blame, bro. All I hear you niggas do is blame players, bro.
But y'all acting like Shea like went in game 7 and shot like 6 for 15, or something, and like he.
No, nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that.
But you said he had a high IQ series, and that's totally false. That's totally false. Game one, nigga. Game one, bro.
I ain't lie, bro. Like the series that he had, bro, and he came out and said, like, I'm about to have my best game of the series, and then comes out and has his best game of the series, bro. Shea had a pretty good series for his teammates being injured.
Is your best game the game you score the most points in, or the game you win?
No, it's not even about him scoring the points. He was fuck the points. He was locked in, bro. Like he was locked in the whole game.
Yeah,
he was so locked in, and he scored 4 points in a motherfucking fourth quarter.
Bro, you didn't watch that fourth quarter, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That fourth quarter, man, that shit was crazy, bro.
That shit was tough. Like
crazy,
Jared
bro.
McCain was clanking shit. Yeah, that shit.
Shea was out there trying to. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He was ditching the fuck out there, huh?
But what you want,
bro? So at what point in time do you stop dishing?
What you mean he was scoring? What the fuck?
He scored 4 points in the fourth quarter, bro.
He wasn't scoring in the fourth like that, but he did find open players. I will say that. He did find open opportunities.
Shea put that shit on the floor. Like he put that shit all on the floor last night, bro.
So in other words, he made the right play.
Yeah.
Don't we get on other players, nigga, when the right play don't work?
Let's say like LeBron, yeah.
It's not even like that though, bro. San Antonio, man, the shots they was making, bro, the shots that he was hitting in that fourth quarter, man. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Are you seriously saying this shit?
I'm giving Spurs their credit though, bro. I'm giving Spurs their credit. I gotta give Spurs their credit because I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like the way Shea was playing that whole game, bro, I was like, he needs someone to come along, bro. Chat. I'm
what?
Like, anybody? Like, bro.
Hey, YD, man, stupid.
Hey, bro, hold up, bro. Bro, this is sounding real familiar.
Yeah, you talking about LeBron, man.
But look, did Shea play good against the Lakers?
Nah, but he swept the Lakers, so don't even stop.
Nah, I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna lie. We have to debunk those arguments too, because look at the series that he swept. He swept Pelicans. He didn't play good in that series because he's trying to.
Bro, you keep saying he swept.
Right? He swept.
You
Memphis.
keep saying he swept.
He didn't play good against Memphis when he swept Memphis. Shea is not a stat player when it comes to playoffs. So that's why I don't look at his stats.
You said what? He's not what?
It sounds like he's a playoff dropper.
What he's
the best player in the world.
You can't be a playoff dropper and win Finals MVP. Like, stop that.
Yes, you can.
You can't. No, you
Will
can't.
Chamberlain did it.
He's not a playoff dropper. He's a playoff dropper. Will Chamberlain play. Oh my God.
A flagrant playoff dropper, nigga.
Wow. That's crazy, bro. I'm just saying, like, I agree with y'all. He didn't play a good series, but I understood what was going on in that series, bro. I think he need to work in his game. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all ain't lying about that shit, bro. But I can't sit here and say, oh, he lost this series for him. I can't sit here and look at him and say, oh yeah, you're definitely the reason why.
But that's what we say about every other player, bro.
That is exactly why I say that Jalen Brunson is the best player in the world to me right now. Like, hey, and this is just a strictly moment thing. I understand.
Okay. Yeah, you can say that. You can say that. Okay.
It's strictly in the moment for me right now. But from what I've been seeing from Jalen Brunson, no matter what a defense throws at him,
he frying shit. I ain't gonna lie.
The fuck out. Like, he's pulling up with 3 hands in his face from 30. Nigga,
yeah,
like
frying shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
James
Harden should retire.
Yeah. But it's gonna be interesting to see this matchup though, because Spurs got a lot of defenders they could throw at him though. I just want to see how he respond, how he look into the post.
I think the most important player on the Knicks team is Cat.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree with that. But no, like it is. I mean, they should have closed them out in 6 games, bro. So it is Shea's fault at the end of the day. So if you want to say
that's
that,
what I'm saying. You when you got a team on the ropes like that, man. Hey,
I do agree
man,
with
you gotta
that.
close them out. I
Bro,
can't. I mean, I know you.
not
Hey,
only a
look. Hey,
team
look.
on the ropes, bro. This is huge.
Hey, look.
Bro,
Hey,
all
hey,
you gotta
look.
do, bro, this is huge, my nigga.
I know. I know you got. I know you got the home court, and you going back to your crib, but that don't mean nothing though. Because like I said,
I do agree with that. I do agree.
Bro, we all seen the Thunder in Game 6 on the bench, nigga, yucking it up, nigga. Like, all right, we're gonna do what we gotta do in Game 7. That's why you don't play those type of games.
I can't count. They wasn't laughing. They wasn't laughing on that bench in Game 6. They was laughing.
Yes, they was.
No, they was not. I don't think they was laughing like that in games. No, the other game they was game 4. They was laughing on the bench, but Game 6 they looked like they was locked. Like they was like, I don't know. They shouldn't have lost the game. I agree with y'all on that. Shea does get accountability. Of course he does. I'm just saying like the way the series was going and the defense I seen on him, because he does have to make his game simple. I do agree with y'all. Of course, he gets that same blame. I'm not gonna sit here and act like he doesn't.
Then it look like Fox and what's his name, Dylan Hopper. They look more they look like they getting healthier. So
man, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
I don't know, man. Hey, look, if they could just I saw something too. Tim Duncan, when he was 22, you know, he won the champion. I don't know if y'all brung this up though.
We did. We actually did.
Y'all brought that up. Okay, yeah. So y'all saw when he won the championship and the teams he beat, right?
Who did he beat?
He beat
It's almost the same thing as with me. He swept Portland.
Yeah, Portland.
He beat Minnesota and he beat the Lakers and they beat the Knicks in the championship. It's almost like the same thing that women on. Yeah. Yeah, they swept the Lakers that year. Yeah.
Hey, so do y'all respect that? Do y'all respect that championship?
Absolutely. With Tim Duncan there, yeah.
It's a lockout year.
With Tim Duncan there, yes. You see who he beat? You the players he beat: Rasheed Wallace, Kevin Garnett, Shaq, and the old Patrick
lockout year though.
Say that again.
I mean, LeBron won the lockout year, YD. So come on now.
I know, nigga, bro. What are you talking about, my nigga? I'm asking y'all. Do y'all respect? I respect all championships.
I don't respect that bubble one. I don't respect that bubble. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't.
Well, you should respect LeBron one. What, bro? If you don't respect the bubble, you should respect. You should respect the lockout championship.
No, I respect the lockout, but
that's something different though. They still was traveling and playing, and you know.
Hey, bro, y'all answer me this, bro. What the fuck does traveling? Why is traveling so important to you?
You playing the crowd. That's why. It matters. So you telling me home?
Okay, cool. So do y'all count the 2020 Super Bowl?
The who?
The 2020 Super Bowl.
That was a little different from the playing though, bro.
Who was it? Who won that?
They didn't have fans.
No, I'm saying who won that though?
I think OKC.
Tampa Bay.
Kansas City.
The Tampa Bay Bucks.
Are you talking about Atlanta and Tampa Bay?
But I can't count.
No. It was Kansas City and Tampa Bay.
No, Waddy, I ain't gonna lie, Waddy. We gotta be honest though. The season stopped. The season stopped for months and then continued.
Bro, the world stopped. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So the lockout season was different. Like at least they had.
But bro, everything stopped, bro. Which means everything had to start again.
Nah, but that's not a real championship then, because
what you mean?
Because all teams lost their momentum in February, right?
All teams was what?
All teams lost.
Teams lost their momentum. That's what he said.
They had to regain it.
Bro, who had the most momentum going into that?
Quote unquote the Lakers, quote unquote, because y'all beat. The
the Lakers was the best team in the West, right or wrong?
Wrong.
Yeah, was they?
Okay. So that means the Lakers had home court, nigga. They didn't get the benefit from that.
I didn't hear you, Ted. You said they wasn't the best.
Yes, the Clippers were better than the Lakers that year.
I agree until that whole shit happened.
Yes, until everything
in the bubble.
So what whole shit? What whole shit happened?
The bubble happened.
Bro,
now the Lakers had just beat the Clippers, nigga, and the Bucks.
We know that. We understand that.
So don't say, nigga. So don't say that it happened when other stuff happened.
What was the season series between the Clippers and the Lakers that year though? How many times they played that year?
I forget, like
4.
They played.
So what was the record? I mean, like the who won
2-2.
more, or was it tied? It was 2-2.
Yeah, because Lakers, the Clippers won the first game. Obviously,
the Clippers won the first 2. The Lakers won the last 2.
They would have beat them that year. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that'd have been a good one though.
Hey, they would have beat who?
They would have beat y'all that year. The Clippers.
Okay,
sure.
so what I'm saying is that the Lakers, bro, you up 3-1, win one game and show us.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was bad, Waddy. I can't even cap. That was bad. You talking about the Nuggets?
Like, how you gonna say they gonna beat the Lakers when they couldn't beat the Nuggets?
Right, that bubble shit.
Well, that don't mean nothing though. I mean, that don't mean just because you beat a certain team. I mean, different matchups though, bro. I
bro,
I understand what
you up 3-1 on that team.
No, I understand though. I understand, but I know you're going with it because you basically saying
win one game, bro,
right,
and me and you don't have to even have this conversation right now.
Right. But like you said how did they then come back from 3-1 when y'all basically beat Denver though? I know you. That's where you about to go. Like we beat
them
this
down.
team.
That wasn't even no.
Right. But matchups make styles make fight. But like I said, the bubble. I mean, it's a little different though. But what I'm saying is Tim Duncan is, if I don't know if y'all know, when y'all get a chance, look it up. He beat the same amount of teams that Wemby's, but the same teams. Let me say that, but different players, of course.
That's kind of
crazy.
crazy.
Except for the Lakers.
So, Elgin, what do you
Going
think
back
about
to that Clippers point, I'm looking at it right now. Actually, the Clippers had the momentum going into the second half of the season.
why you said that?
No. We're talking about when they got shut down.
I was about to ask. Well, before I asked you, Taz, why'd you say they had why'd you say they had more momentum though?
They actually beat the Lakers in December and January before.
But we talking about when it shut down, big bro.
When everything shut down. Let's see.
That shit was kind of crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna ask you, Elgin, honestly, what did you think about Shai's performance in that series though, bro? Because I ain't gonna lie, I did thought he should have played better, but
yeah, he should have though, man. Like
See,
I mean, because one thing about it,
he did. I think he did.
I respect Shai though. I respect his game, but I just don't like the falling though, man. He like one of the jump shots though, man. I hate that though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't care who he is. He falling every time he hit the ground. Like it's crazy though. But anyway, he's a great player, great scorer. But, a lot of people, well, from what I've been watching, they like to bring his shooting field goals up and all that, which is good though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's shooting it, so I mean he's cooking. But when your average drop like that, I don't hear that. They don't bring that up. Oh, now he ain't got this, he ain't got that. I heard some people say they better without J-Dub. They gonna win the series without. Yeah, I heard. I'm like, man, how y'all better without him? Y'all won a championship with this dude.
No,
how you better without him?
I did say when he was.
No, I ain't saying you. I don't know if you. I'm not saying on this panel. Oh no! Listen to me though. I ain't. This is my first. Yeah, I don't know what he. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all been talking about.
No, Elgin. I'm saying what you saying is right, but Kirk did say that shit.
There's a difference.
No, I'm just saying. I just been hearing it. I just been hearing it a lot. Like, oh man, they better without J-Dub. They need to trade him.
I never said that.
Come on, man.
I never said that. No, I said they can win the series without J-Dub. I never said they didn't need him.
You said,
that is different.
That's a whole different take. I'm about to say because I knew he wasn't gonna come back.
No,
so
it's not.
Like, they still.
No, it's not. You basically was saying, nigga, they can still go through and win without him. That's what you were saying.
They went to Game 7 and almost beat them. They definitely could have beat the Spurs. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, bro, that ain't what you're saying, bro. You didn't say without J-Dub they was gonna almost beat them.
Stop it, bro.
I'm sorry.
Why do people act like y'all don't watch that Game 7? Like that Game 7 was just a dominant game. That was not a dominant game, bro. Like,
bro. In Game 7s, bro, it's only one word, nigga, that matters, and that's win. I don't give a fuck how it come.
As a matter of fact, Kirk, since that Game 7 wasn't as dominant, let me ask you this: was Game 4 dominant?
Game 4. Yeah, that was a dominant win for y'all.
Yeah, it was.
What about Game 5?
Nah, for us, that was a good game. That wasn't a dominant win, but we definitely won by a decent amount.
Okay, yeah.
To me, the most dominant game, bro, was Game 1.
What happened in Game 6 in that immediate turnaround?
I'm gonna say what happened in Game 6 is to me what happens to OKC in every Game 6 for some odd reason. And this is where I thought they made the biggest mistake. This is where I agree with Elgin. Like, they shouldn't have made this mistake. They came into that Game 6 very they wasn't locked in like they're supposed to be.
Yeah, we got game 7 at home. All that bullshit.
That's all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what they. Yeah,
Poor leadership.
You can't look at it like that, man. Like, we got game 7. Nah, that's
right.
stupid.
That is poor leadership. No, I agree because that's what I'm saying. Like the way Shea was playing in the series, I don't know if y'all agree with me on this. I know he shot bad, but he was trying to point guard and everything. The Shea that y'all, hold on, hold on for real. The Shea that you saw in game 7, I felt like Shea could have played like that the whole. Dangle said the damn the whole series, but I feel like he could have been pulled that out, but he waited, and it was like, damn, I need to actually have a big game. So let me just
y'all. Who will wait? Like, y'all explain that to me.
Nah, but I'm just saying the way OKC play, bro. That's how they play though, bro. Sometimes they like.
But you saying Shea could have, bro. That's a bigger indictment, nigga. If Shea could have played like he played in game 7,
I feel like Shea, but I think Shea was trying to get his teammates involved in the series. That's what it looked like to me. And he
wasn't trying to win.
Of course, he was trying to win, bro. Like,
so what's all this? Get my teammates. Come on, bro. Be the same Shea you been.
Because he understands that me scoring a bunch of points is not going to win the game every time. I think that's what I've seen. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like I said, that's my take.
So I guess now he understands him shooting 36%. Nigga is not going to win.
Bro, you act like they got swept or something, bro. I don't.
Swept? Like, bro.
Saying, like,
hey, bro. Does it matter? I'm saying, bro. Does that matter?
Yes, it does matter. I feel like
it matters to you that it matters to you that they didn't get swept.
I'm just saying, like, this bad shade we seen, right? And they still was very competitive. I think that was for a reason. I don't think that him scoring a bunch of points would have did anything to help his team if he didn't get his teammates involved. That's what I was seeing in the series. I was like, oh, he needs to get these guys involved because if he don't, they're going to lose the series. But I'm not saying that like he
got a good team though. He got a good team.
He got his teammates involved and still lost the series.
I'm saying like him seeing double teams. Like was he supposed to like shoot through the double teams or pass through the double teams?
Hey, bro, when Shea was on the bench, they was actually playing good though. They was playing good.
Go ahead, Whitey.
Yeah. Bro, you was supposed to do something different than what you was doing. That's what I would tell you, bro.
That's probably that's a fact, bro. Because he do got to work on some shit in the offseason. I ain't gonna cap.
Hey, Kurt, I done seen when they was down like double digits. I done seen when Shea was on the bench, that OKC team brought them back while Shea was on the bench.
Yeah, that's no cap, bro. You ask me, Shea got a better team than Wemby had. You ask me.
I don't know. That's arguable though. They both have really good teams.
Ain't arguable to me.
Nah, that's definitely arguable, dog.
Definitely arguable though. It's a team. That was a team. That was a.
Bro, this is the first time we see.
Hold on, YD. Are you saying better team without J-Dub and the dude Mitchell, or you saying that both of them there?
No, I'm talking about the full team.
The who?
I'm saying I'm saying if we take Wemby off, the Spurs, and we take Shea nigga off of the Thunder, nigga, I'm saying the Thunder has the better team.
They do. That's a fact. Nah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
No,
that's my thought. I ain't gonna lie.
I still don't agree with that. I don't. I'm sorry.
Like you said, you count J-Dub and Mitchell too, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I can see. Yeah.
I know Taz, they a tough team. That's what I'm saying. Like I think.
I give you that. Yeah, I think
okay. That's what I'm saying. Like I think this is more than Shea, bro. Like they was hitting some crazy shots in the game. I'm still thinking about that shit.
And that's why I'm trying to tell you. I don't think that y'all realize like how deep the Spurs really is. Like okay, so if y'all want to go band for band, we can go ahead and do that. Let's look at the lineups without Shea in the game. All right, so I can already guess who y'all gonna pick between Jalen Williams, J-Dub, and Steph Castle.
Yeah. Go to the next player.
And so all right. J-Dub versus Steph Castle. Cool. All right, so then you got De'Aaron Fox.
Hold on. Who you picking?
Lou Dort.
Who y'all picking?
In that situation,
hey, bro, that's not who y'all picking. I want to know who
J-Dub in that situation.
J-Dub over Castle. That's easy.
Yeah,
a fully healthy J-Dub? Oh my goodness.
Man, bro, that ain't even a question, big bro.
All right.
No, it is a question because Steph Castle, if he is locked into a series or into
Yeah,
a game,
man. That dude a dog,
Taz,
though,
hey,
man.
Taz, I think that's
He's
the
a
wrong.
dog, though, bro.
Taz, I
He's a
think
Hey,
that's
dog.
the wrong.
okay.
hey,
When I say
Kurt,
it's not a
Kurt,
question,
it's
I'm
a
talking about
different
for me.
story. It's a different
For me, it's
story
not
when
a
you got
question.
another man, another grown man nuts on top of your head. All
Get
right, that's
bothered.
all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. He most definitely got the best dunk of the playoffs.
Hey Taz, I was gonna say this though, Taz. Like
Hold
this,
on. So what? Hold on. Let me ask y'all something though. Yeah. Y'all don't think Castle in a couple? Y'all don't think he could be better than J Dub?
But we talking
He
about
will be
now.
better than J Dub.
it's definitely a possibility, but I think you guys are comparing the wrong player. I think y'all need to be doing a healthy Fox and a healthy J Dub. Those two X each other out. I'm sorry.
J-Dub.
Yeah,
That's a good conference. I'm being dead serious.
No, it
Fox,
ain't.
yes, it is. Fox is crazy, bro.
I'm taking J-Dub.
Have you seen Fox in Sacramento against Steph Curry in that 7-game series?
I seen him never win a playoff series.
He came damn close against Steph.
Bro,
Yeah.
Taz,
And then Steph put his tape on and dropped 50.
Taz, he had a broken finger. He had a broken finger doing that shit. I said, "Oh my goodness!" No,
Oh my goodness! He has a broken finger.
All right, so we can use that comparison then.
All right, go. Okay, so you'll take J Dub over Fox. Who the next person? Who the next player?
I ain't gonna lie, Chat over Castle. You gotta take Castle, bro.
You said
Castle over who? Castle over
I'm
who?
taking anybody over Chet. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck who y'all put. Who y'all line them up with? I'm taking anybody over
the
Chet.
big three, bro. The big three for OKC, Shea, J-Dub, and Chat. And the big three for y'all is Wemby, Fox, and Castle. And guess what?
No, Fox is not in our big three. Stop saying that shit, please. For the love of God, can y'all stop saying that shit?
Let's just do this.
I don't know that dinner hop. Hey, look, that dinner hop is special though, bro.
Yeah, I'll put Hawk in it before I put Castle in it, bro.
Okay, so let's we take Castle over Chat, so that's X'd out. Now we gotta do another player. So
all right, so we can
so
go
what about dinner hopping and Mitchell? Dinner hopping and Mitchell.
Yeah,
Harper. I'm probably taking Harper.
Hey,
I'm taking Harper.
Lou Dort or Devin Vassell.
Oh my God!
Vassell all day.
So now y'all see what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah,
the Spurs actually got some shit over there. All right, then we go down to the next. We can go Luke Cornett or Isaiah Hardenstein.
Luke Cornett, or Isaiah Hardenstein.
Okay, I can agree with that myself.
This is the comparison you want to do. You want to do Champagny and you want to do Jalen Williams off the bench.
That's what I was about to do. I'm picking Champagny.
I'm taking Jay Williams off the bench.
No, I'm doing Champagny on that one.
That's a tough one though, bro, because they both do some magical shit.
Wait, who is y'all's four?
Did we say it? Like we said, Shea, J-Dub.
Y'all said Chet and
Chat.
Lou Dort, yeah, Lou Dort.
Still go with the Spurs.
Hey, hold on. You still got McCain. Y'all ain't mentioned McCain.
Okay, you're right. Honestly, McCain and Dylan Harper is a better comparison to each other.
We should have did that. We should have did that. Now, probably.
Well, that's different. That's different. If it's McCain or Harper, I'm taking McCain.
I'm still taking Harper. I'm taking Harper.
Taking Harper.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might take Harper, bro.
I'm taking Harper.
When I see from Harper, bro, that clutch 3, I was like, yo, there's no way.
I'm not even taking Harper because of his offense. I'm taking Dylan Harper because of his defense.
I'm biased against the Harpers. I don't fuck with them.
But Taz, he didn't have to shoot that clutch shot. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
hey, look, rookie though, man. Not afraid of the moment. Nothing too big. Like he gonna be special though, man. I'm telling you, he gonna be nice.
Yeah. Hey, he better than his daddy already.
Is he better than his daddy already?
He is.
Man, I'm a little younger. I know. Talking to the old heads, they used to say Ron Harper was like that before he blew his knee out. Yeah.
Okay, well, he's not better than his dad.
No, he's better than his pops, bro.
So somebody tell me why the fuck was Craig Elo guarding Michael Jordan?
You said who?
Craig Elo.
What about him?
Ron Harper was nigga. That should have been Ron Harper.
I got look back at that far scene. Was Ron Harper hurt that game? I don't know.
I'm sorry. Ron and his son is two completely different aspects. Like I get Ron Harper. He was still a very small guard in the league. When you look at Dylan, he's a big guard, bro. Like both Dylan and Steph, they
said big guard. How tall is it? I mean, when you mean big, like you talking about height or you talking about his weight? What's his
height? 6'5",
height?
6'6".
Oh, he's
Every
6'5".
guard,
Okay.
yeah, every guard on the Spurs is 6'5", 6'6", bro.
But his daddy was 6'6", wasn't he?
Yeah,
No,
Ron Harper's like 6'6" too. Yeah, most. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think Ron Harper was like 6'6".
because when he played with Chicago, that's what they used to always say. Nigga, you had three defensive monsters, all 6'6" and up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I think he was 6'6".
Well,
But look, y'all, I'm gonna tell you, once he calm and figure some stuff out, I'm gonna tell you, Carter Bryant gonna be good too, though, man.
See, hey, Kirk.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I don't like him, bro. He done tackled Shea so many times.
Hey, Slim.
Oklahoma City was missing J-Dub and AJ Mitchell.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm telling you, this dude. I think Carter Bryant, man. Once he settled, because you can see the defense already did athleticism and all that. Once he figured, calm down and just, figure the game out. I'm trying to tell you though. Once he let the game come to him, I'm trying to tell you they're gonna have another.
I think that'll be the problem.
You know what I'm gonna say? Oklahoma City might make it back to the mountaintop. But cause I be forgetting, bro. They got Sam Presti.
They're gonna make it.
Yeah. They always gonna be in the midst. Hey, look, I'm telling you, in the West, it's Wemby and SGA. That's the new. That's gonna be the new. I'm trying to figure what rivalry that we used to have. You know what I'm saying, back in the day. Because I'm telling you that's it right there. I don't see no other two teams or other teams competing with them though.
It's been a long time since I've seen it like this, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is the way y'all closed them out, bro. Like, because the Thunder was coming to, like, they was trying to come back. And they had the steals and everything. They was getting stops. They just could not score.
Bro, Hardenstein nigga try to turn it to LeBron instead of coming off the rock. Nigga, you got the motherfucking ball. Nigga, and got that shit swatted.
Nah,
yeah, there you go. I was about to say that was a key moment.
So many different, like,
players were shook, bro.
Like, y'all made some. Y'all was just, y'all ain't like, y'all was ready for the moment for sure, because they was
no, but Chat, but hold on, but Chat, but this is the thing though, the dude Chat, he been in this situation. He was in a championship last year.
Bro,
but
Wemby just took
that man. Yeah, that's what I said. Like when Wemby dunked on him, man, I said I mean he ain't showed the whole series.
So hard.
How did one dunk stop you? Because Chet always get dunked on.
One dunk will kill your spirits, nigga.
Nah, but I can't lie though, because remember game 1 against the Nuggets, he got dunked up by Aaron Gordon. He was still fine after.
Yeah, bro. But Wemby shit is personal.
But here's the thing though. That's what there you go. It's who dunked on him. It's who dunked on him. It's who dunked on him.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He got dunked on as well, because you got to think about it. He was in the perfect position. If that was anybody else, that was an easy shot, a block shot. If that was anybody else, he literally went right over him into his head.
Yeah,
but Elgin's right. It's because it's Wemby. Because Wemby got that.
It's who dunked on him. Yeah, and if you look at that one play, hey, look, y'all know what I'm talking about. Chat had the ball. It was him and Wemby. Yes. This dude was hesitant. He ain't know what do you want to do. He passed. Man, he just took his heart though, man. I mean, anytime you forget to shoot the ball, you're not locked in. He shot the ball twice.
Did y'all see him wide open? Like, he had a wide open.
He passed to the corner. At least he made it in the corner, but damn, that was embarrassing.
But here's the thing, though.
This nigga only shot two, bro. This nigga shot two shots in the game, bro.
But this is the thing I don't understand, though. As SGA and all them, how you don't know, like, to tell this man, you only shot the ball, man. We need you to be aggressive, though, man.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, Elgin.
Because Elgin, it's game 7. Nigga don't got time for that shit.
Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing though. You saying nobody? Hold on. You saying nobody got time? The game was close. Maybe you scored like 10 or 12 points. Maybe the game it's a different outcome.
But Elgin, bro. SGA is the superstar, bro. His mind. He trying to get the game home, bro.
I understand that. Because look, if y'all remember, Chat came out early in the game, hit a nice little jump shot. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, that's one shot.
You know, nigga had a shitty game with a nigga got to talk about one little jump shot.
No, that's weird. But what I'm saying is he should have kept going though, bro. Like you shouldn't have shot the ball. I think the next time he shot the ball was like in the fourth quarter or something. That's crazy.
What he shouldn't have done. This the thing Chet shouldn't have done. He shouldn't have been a part of that junior Olympic team that beat Wimby 5 years ago.
He's funny as shit. I mean, that shit did change everything. But Elgin, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think they was talking to Chat because Shay, like every press conference, Shay wrote for Chat every time. So I know he was talking to Chat. He was basically saying like Chat's not going nowhere. We're staying with Chat. He was talking about Chat.
But did y'all see his post game interview?
Bro.
Man, that boy like he wanted to cry, bro.
Well, Elgin, I ain't gonna lie. Shay and Chat are actually close. Like I always see them talking. Like I know he talking.
Yeah, they close. They do commercials together and everything.
Bro, he talked to Chat all the time, Elgin. I ain't gonna lie. He probably told Chat like, bro, like you guys, like I'm pretty sure they talked to Chat. It's not like they just let him do his thing.
I just wonder why when they lose, they don't do interviews together.
But I'm stop it, bro. Come on, come on, bro.
I remember they asked SGA a question about Chat, like something about playing. I mean, that dude was they put him on the spot. He couldn't even answer. Matter of fact, he was just looking at him for like.
Bro, Chat got hold, bro. Let's just be real.
Yeah, he do though. He just saw, man. I mean, he just I don't know. He just don't have it in his chest though, man. He don't have.
I wouldn't even say that Elgin, bro. He had that shit last year in his chest. It's that nigga Wimby, like you said.
No, last year he didn't face Wimby.
There you go.
Nah, but I can't lie though. But I seen Chat, like I respect Chat because I'm like he always.
Nigga, hey, but what you describing is a front runner.
Yeah, that's it, exactly.
If
y'all been going in for all these years, man, you should be used to him now. You should be used to him though.
Especially when Wimby go out his way to disrespect Chat.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Man, this is a grown man. Here's the thing, though, man. This is a kid game they playing. It's no way you should be not taking shots. I don't care who you are, though, bro. Like you got some. I mean, he ain't like Chat can't play. He got skills. So
I agree. That's what
for you to that's what I'm saying. For you to put up 2 shots, that's unexcusable, though, man.
Bro, that means somebody that took his heart.
There you go. That's exactly what it is.
That's why some Scottie Pippen.
You let another man take your heart, though, man.
Hey, you can tell their heart was gone.
Now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait 12 months, nigga, to even get for even an opportunity of getting it back.
But here's the thing, though. But this is the thing I don't get, though. But it's not like Chat, the best player. Like he should have been feeding off of SGA. Like you see your leader going, man. Oh, I'm gonna get going.
Hey, I just want to put it out there like this. I'm sorry, Kirk, but after what I've seen at the end of Game 7, I don't think Chat coming back.
What you mean coming back? He's coming back.
No, just hit me out real quick. Just hit me out.
All right.
The camaraderie that y'all have shown for the last few years have been next to none. You know, like it's hard to find teams that had the camaraderie that OKC had. At the end of Game 7, I seen a complete fracture, not only in the team, it was in the coaching staff, it was even in the fucking fan base. Like the most disrespectful thing that could happen at the end of the game happened in the Game 7. Devin Vassell in the last seconds of a decided game. And you felt the energy of that dunk, bro.
Me too.
Respecting that fucking dunk is some of the most disrespect I've seen in the playoffs in a long time.
Well,
everybody felt that shit. Anybody. Not even the crowd. The crowd didn't give a boo. The team didn't step up to him. Nobody did a damn thing. That's embarrassing.
Tez, I can't lie to you, Tez. This is a type team, they remember everything, bro.
Shut that shit up.
I'm being so serious. Shay might talk nice in that press conference, bro. That nigga is a killer, bro.
Hey, bro. After game one, we all seen how Wimby grabbed the ball, nigga, and posed. Why they didn't remember that shit?
Bro, it's the series when they get
hey, that shit should have been posted in the locker room.
I can lie, Tez, I promise you, I'm a fan of this team, bro. They didn't forget about that shit, bro. I promise you, they did not forget about that shit. They're gonna come back next year on some other shit, bro.
Nah, I think.
Hold on.
Y'all beyond straight, bro. Chet is scared beyond straight, bro. It's over.
But hold on. See, y'all think they
Michael Jordan.
Y'all think they're gonna get rid of Chat? Y'all think they're gonna get rid of him?
I don't know what they're going to do.
I think he should. Yeah, I think he should have a chance to redeem himself. And look, they didn't have 2 of their players, so they have to run it back though, man. They got to run it back.
Elgin. Shea already stood 10 times. He already said Chat is staying there. He already said that shit. He said Chat is good. He said Chat is good.
LeBron has said plenty of players have stayed as well.
Yeah, if I'm Chat right now, he need to be in the gym right now.
He need to be in the gym
No,
right
he need
now.
to be in the gym right now. Hey, look, I'm trying to tell you though, bro. Like that should get you. I mean, it's kind of sad that you got to get motivated to something like that. This is your job. Like I said, y'all playing a kid's game. I just don't understand how another man just take your heart like that. Like, but I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. Every series that when we played, like Jaden McDaniels and Edwards, they just said, man, what's the difference? They keep saying that alien, that 7'5". He's I mean the dude, I guess he do strike. I'm not saying Edwards is scared of him, but they recognize how of a difference, how impactful this dude is though, man. Like
I mean, you can definitely tell, especially when Jay McDaniels round one playing against the Denver Nuggets.
Denver Nuggets. He was a no. I mean, when I say this dude was hey, look, you notice I mean, of course, he ain't got the same, I guess, history with them with the Spurs, but I know he wasn't gonna open his mouth against the Spurs though. He was quiet.
Hell no.
No, but Elgin, they was hold on, Elgin, they was fighting with the Spurs.
No. I'm saying fighting with the Spurs, but I'm saying like pause, but saying they basically he's saying Denver can't play. I mean, pause them defense and all that. He wasn't gonna say that.
Don't got no bad defenders.
He knows the Spurs gonna play defense, but did you see what they were saying in the press conference? They was like, bro, we don't give a fuck if Wemby blocked 10 shots. He said we're gonna keep going at Wemby. That's what I forget who said that on the Timberwolves, but one of those dudes off the bench.
You want to know what that sound like?
That don't want to. Hold on, you said somebody off the bench.
I forget Sparks or something like that.
No, man. I mean, it's easy for him to talk.
He said that in the press. He was like, bro, he said, I'm gonna keep going at Wemby, bro. I ain't gonna lie, the Timberwolves were going at Wemby. They were going at that.
You know it was different for the Timberwolves when Anthony Edwards was telling y'all niggas, bro, it ain't shit else we can do. Like he was literally telling y'all that shit, bro. It ain't shit else we can do.
Hey, look, and then Anthony Edwards said that he wished he would have got suspended. With the elbow?
The elbow. He was like, God damn, I wish
he would have suspended. Yeah, I think he said it, bro.
Let's be honest, bro. He should have got suspended for that.
No, he shouldn't have.
Nah, they threw my. Hey, look. Hey, Kirk. First offense, they ejected him. That's enough.
Nah, bro. Nah,
that's enough, though, man.
When have you ever seen Wemby do that?
Hey, look, hold on. They ejected him, and it cost them the game, even though they still had a chance to win the game. I thought they still should have won the game. You know what I'm saying?
They almost did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They almost still won.
Elbow someone like that, though.
Years. But that's his first offense, though, man. But you ain't like you. That's the first time you seen him doing that, right? Huh?
He UFC'd him. I was like, oh.
The judge would take time off your sentence for your first offense. Come on, man.
I'll say this though. I didn't want him to leave the series because I'm like, I don't want that to cost the series because I wasn't trying to see I was trying to see the Spurs, but I was like,
because that series would have been over. Like they'd have won that game. If Wemby would have stayed in that game, they'd beat the Timberwolves 4-1.
Yeah, they would have.
They'd have beat them easy 4-1. Yeah,
but I don't think. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. I'm just though, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Taz, I disagree with you. I don't think OKC is separate. I think they're actually gonna come back better. They didn't lose a sad series. This
right. No, they ain't got nothing.
They did. I'm sorry, y'all. They did. They definitely. This is a complete demoralizing situation for the OKC Thunder.
Man, they're gonna come back. Talk that shit up, Kurt. It's about your mental, bro. You don't think they're gonna come back like, yo, like we was.
That's what I'm saying. This fractured their mentality.
And I'm trying to tell you, bro. These dudes are some, bro. There's some.
Kirk, if they was mentally strong, they would have remembered what the Spurs did to them in the regular season and took their shit out on them.
Why you act like they came in here and swept them?
They didn't do that. Okay, no, you cannot say that they remembered when they come out in a game one and get thumped like that, bro.
Bro, it was a double overtime game. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, it was a good game, though, man. Yeah, it was a good game.
But the Spurs had control the whole game. Like the Thunder had to do something about it.
Okay, that's a lie because it went the double overtime game.
It was only right that the Spurs won. The Thunder didn't deserve to win that game.
All I'm saying is, bro, you seen OKC fight. I'm just being honest with you. You saw them fight. You saw them fight in Game 7. Like how many steals they have in that last 2 minutes, bro? They had like 4 steals. Did you not see that, bro? They had multiple stops on y'all. They could not score.
How many points?
That is why it's so demoralizing, Kirk. That's what I mean.
On
They
your
can't
home
do
floor.
shit. Why you think Minnesota is about to ship out Rudy Gobert next year? They can't do shit. The whole league is changing before y'all eyes, bro.
But Casey Wallace was like, did you hear what he said in the press conference? He was like,
No,
he said they're beatable, the Spurs. He said they beat us. This is after Game 7. He said they're beatable. Like they're pissed.
Look,
like I'm telling you, they're pissed right now, bro.
Yo, Kirk, wait, no. You talking about the only other motherfucker that showed up for y'all. Talk to me about the niggas that didn't do shit. What did Jerry McCain say after Game 7? What did Chet say after Game 7? What did Jalen Williams say after
Jerry
Game 7?
McCain showed up though. He showed up. He did show up a little bit.
He did a little bit.
Fourth quarter,
but
he
still.
was trash. He was trash in the fourth quarter. I know.
I can't believe Dr. J said this shit, bro.
Nah, you ain't lying about that too. Y'all ain't gonna lie. Casey Wallace, man, I already know he's a dog, bro. But
You said what you say, YD? You said Dr. J said something?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Dog.
About Kobe.
What did he say?
Some journalist named Dave Munison.
Mm-hmm.
They asked Dr. J directly to choose between LeBron and Kobe. Dr. J didn't hesitate. He picked LeBron, calling him one of one, while heavily diminishing Kobe's unique legacy. His exact quote from the interview was, I think it's LeBron, and LeBron is one of one. Kobe's another imitation of Michael Jordan. There have been many imitations of Michael and Kobe and me and other people. LeBron is one of one, so I'm going to give him my pick.
I mean, he's not lying. He's just telling the truth. Everybody knows Kobe was baby Jordan, bro. Everybody knows that.
That is baby Jordan. I ain't gonna cap.
Hey,
but
he
to call him an imitation, though,
open about it. I mean,
he was though. Kobe came
he
out.
really
And
was open about it.
He literally copied MJ's moves and his whole. Yeah, he was an imitation of Jordan.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying what he's saying is wrong. I'm just saying it's.
What's wrong?
I wouldn't say
Hey, look, is that something he just came out recently said, or this is like in the past?
No. He just said this.
Huh? Oh, he just said this. Oh, he just said it. Yeah. But you know, I don't see this is the thing I don't understand. Like, you know, I don't care who game you copy. Like, you know how many people want to be like Foz, like could do the things that he want to do, but you can't do it. So that's hard to do though, man. So, you know, I don't have a problem with people copying, taking from other people's game though.
But answer me this, y'all. When you copy somebody's game to that degree, right?
Yeah.
Is it hard for you ever to be looked at as on par with that player?
Is it ever?
I'm saying is it hard does that make it harder for you to see?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What I'm asking is, did Kobe make it? Did Kobe do himself a disservice?
Yes and no. And I can give a good example. The next best example to Kobe shading Jordan's game is Dwight Howard's game to Shaq's. That's probably the best comparison that I can give. And
that's good. Yeah, I like that. Even though I think Dwight Howard was farther away than MJ and Kobe was. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to how the dominance was looking for Dwight Howard at one point in his career,
facts.
We often looked at him as another Shaq, and just because we had that visual of him, he could never really just surpass Shaq.
Now, let me ask you. So it was definitely the Shaq in Orlando, because it wasn't the Shaq at LA. That's two different Shaqs though.
Yeah, that's two different Shaqs.
Shaq man, like 4-5
because that Shaq wouldn't have lost to Hakeem. If you ask me.
Probably nah. If he got Kobe, nah, I ain't losing. No, absolutely not.
No. I'm saying with the exact same team that was in Orlando.
Oh, you talking about? Okay, you saying like that? Nah, because look, yeah, you're right. Because Penny, hey, look, Penny went crazy in that series. Penny had like 28, and he's shooting like close to 49%, something like that.
No, he averaged like 20. He averaged 25 and 5.
Who? Penny?
Yeah. His rookie year was.
No, I thought you showed up. I thought he was average 20. You talking about for the series? You talking about for the Rockets, right?
I'm talking about the finals.
Yeah, you talking about Penny in the finals versus the Rockets, right? He only averaged. You said 25.
They averaged 25.
Oh, I don't know why. Okay, I mean that's still good though.
Drexler averaged 29.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what a lot of people also don't give a lot of credit to. Clyde Drexler was the only other person that could give Jordan a run for his money, and that's Jordan's words, not mine.
No, Clyde was like that though, man.
I mean, at the shooting guard position, that's true.
Yeah, Clyde was like that though, man. He was good though, man.
Like, bro, it was people that thought Clyde was better than Jordan, bro.
No, you're right though. That's why Jordan took him personal because that's what Jordan said. Jordan said, man, he gonna show it's a difference though. That's what he told Magic Johnson. I don't know if y'all know about the story when him and Magic told this story. You could look it up that they was playing cards like 4:00 in the morning, and this dude Magic like, don't you got a game today, man? This dude Jordan was talking about how he's gonna kill because you gonna see it. That's why Magic called that game, and Magic was a commentator back then. And when Joe was hitting all them threes, when he looked over there and shrugged, he was doing that towards Magic though, because he basically told Magic what he's going to do.
That's dope.
And look, and here's the thing: after that series, it was no doubt that nobody ain't hesitated to say, "Oh yeah, Clyde right there with Jordan." Nope, it was a difference though, man.
Yeah.
He definitely showed the difference.
After that final series, nigga, that was.
Yeah, he closed everybody that thought that Clyde was on his level. He closed their mouth. Yeah, you couldn't say no more. That was it.
You really got mad if you ever thought it.
Ooh. Was Jordan really the only person to surpass expectations of somebody game that he imitated?
But Mike said, he took from Dr. J. You know what I'm saying? He definitely took from Dr.
Him and David Thompson.
Yeah, David Thompson. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but see, the difference is that it's a difference when you take little bit of shit from here and there, and at the end we'll see a finished product. Kobe took like I'm gonna say probably like 85% of his game was from MJ.
Absolutely, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Kobe improved MJ's skill set. MJ had more.
Yeah. His ground game, yes.
Yeah. But see, here's the thing though. Like, I mean, Gilbert hit it right on the nose. Now, when you talk about that second 3-peat Jordan, that's Kobe. But I'm talking about Air Jordan. Air Jordan, no, Air Jordan. I don't see Kobe in Air Jordan.
No,
he didn't have the athleticism to be Air Jordan.
Air Jordan, yeah. I never seen Air Jordan. The Air Jordan is something different.
The only person I done seen with Air Jordan athleticism is Vince Carter and LeBron.
Yeah.
No, LeBron. I'm sorry, LeBron ain't even got his athleticism. LeBron too heavy.
LeBron is more athletic, nigga, than Jordan.
No, man.
No, man. No, man. For real. Nah, like I said, he was too heavy.
Athletic than Jordan,
he too heavy though, man.
Hey, now watch this. Hold on. Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
How was Jordan looking after year 15?
How was he looking year 15? What they got to do when he, you know what I'm saying?
Athleticism, big bro. That's how we talk about.
You talking about longevity and all this? Yeah, that's something different.
Hey, big bro. Okay. Who kept their athleticism longer?
That ain't peak athleticism.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Peak. Yeah, you talking about something totally different though, man.
Like the most in my opinion, the most athletic running backs in the NFL have been Bo Jackson and Barry Sanders.
When you talk about both at their peak, I'm talking about because you can't say LeBron still in his peak as far as athleticism, though. Come on, now. That don't even make sense.
Bro, what I'm saying is that, bro, I'm saying, okay, you who you think is faster, LeBron or MJ?
MJ.
With the ball and without the ball?
Man, you know, hey, bro, you do know, you could look this up. They clock this dude, Michael Jordan, ran a 4.3 though, bro.
A 4.3 is crazy. Oh shit!
No, I'm saying, but look, they didn't listen to me. Listen to me though, Waddy. They didn't call this man Black Cat for a reason though, man. This dude was fast as I don't know what. I never knew that though.
Bro, I give him that, bro. Yeah, bro. He was faster and better than his competition. I will give him that.
So what I'm saying is, with his speed, fast, and his athleticism is something different. They call him Air. Look. It's the reason why they call him Air Jordan. LeBron.
He had a 44-inch work. We get that.
Hold on, LeBron don't. It's the reason why they call him Air Jordan. He stays in the air longer than him. You know what I'm saying? So when you say athleticism, man, it's Jordan all day.
Okay, so bad. So you think? Okay. If LeBron played in the 90s, who would be the better athlete?
Who would be the better athlete? It still would be Jordan.
Ain't no way in God's green earth, bro.
It still would be Jordan.
Okay, bro. I don't think you realizing what we looking at as athleticism is not like LeBron's athleticism is solely connected to his strength,
size, his height, and all that. I get that. Yeah, but he's not more athleticism than Jordan though.
Exactly. Like he does not have he don't have the flexibility. Athleticism is a lot about flexibility. You can tell Jordan was a flexible athlete by the way he ran, by the way he jumped, by the way he moved, by the way he's able to calculate what he's doing in pure movement. We have never seen what Jordan was doing before anybody. Like Jordan was literally in the air making multiple decisions.
Yeah.
Having time to make those decisions. You know what I'm saying? That's different. LeBron is going to be in the air and he's making one decision and one decision only.
Hey, bro, that LA jump when he went up for the dunk, he could easily dunk that jump, but he laid the jump.
That's the most overrated layup I ever seen in my life, bro.
No, but listen to me though, Waddy. Listen to what I'm saying. You say no, it's not. No, listen to what I'm saying. If you look at that play, you would say, why he ain't just dunking? Because he could have just dunked the ball. Why he switch hands? He didn't have to do all that. So what I'm saying
it was a cold play when it happened. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it definitely was. He didn't have to do that. Because I'm like, dang, he could have just that's an easy dunk. And that man just did something, then did a little more extra. And I'm like, he ain't have to do all that. But Mike layups is crazy though. His layup game, the and ones and all the crazy stuff, man. This it's different though, man. It's different.
Yeah,
my favorite Jordan play is what he did to Ewing.
You said what?
What he did to Ewing.
Man, what he did, man, Mike dunked on. Hey, look, you look at them centers back, man. Mike was dunking on all of them. Morney, Robinson. He dunked on all these centers though. Matumbo, like. I remember when the dude said, who was it? They said, Mike, pick on somebody your own size. I guess it was in Utah. Yeah. Man, Mike dunked on this dude. He said, was he big enough?
But the rules kind of facilitated MJ dunking on niggas like that. I mean, we know that, right?
No, we don't know that. We don't know that at all.
This dude was taking off before. Hey, look, he was already taking off before you even jump. It's a done deal.
He only had one nigga to beat.
Huh? You said what?
MJ only had one nigga to beat.
Who's that?
MJ had 5 niggas beating him.
No, bro. I'm talking about. We know how illegal defense was back in the day, bro.
Yeah.
You had to be an armed defense of your man. We know back then, nigga. They'll clear one side of the court, nigga, so he can go 1-on-1.
You didn't have to. You had to beat Jordan with crazy. You couldn't beat Jordan with skill because he had a lot of skill and athleticism. You had to beat Jordan with motherfuckers like Dennis Rodman and shit like that. Like. With crazy, dog, because like with LeBron, you need calculated defenders when playing LeBron. You know, if you have a defender that has IQ, then it'll be a little bit easier to get in LeBron's head, aka Kawhi Leonard. With Jordan, even if you had the IQ, it wasn't as much athleticism that you could compensate for to stop the dude. So you literally,
because there wasn't a lot of athletes back then. Also, big bro.
yeah, you're right. You absolutely right.
I'm saying like him.
Yeah, I agree with you like that. But at the same time, it still ain't too many athletes like him in this
era. Yes.
Yeah, you gotta realize him and Vince Carter is still two of the high prize.
His resistance will be. I'm saying would be if Jordan came. Let's give him the same coming in like in 2003, like LeBron did. I'm saying the resistance that he would have to face would be far greater, if you ask me.
Okay.
The only thing I give the Jordan era, the only thing I give them the nod on is physicality.
Yeah. Yeah, the physicality was, man, that joint was crazy though. Yeah.
Like Jordan was 195. He bulked up, nigga, to 215. Like between that. So just think about that, bro.
I understand what you're saying.
Jordan would have no win, nigga, trying to guard a player like LeBron, or even like a Carmelo Anthony.
But see, when people say when Jordan, if he'd play in this era, you know, like what you just said, I'm like, well, all you gotta do is look at what Kobe did. So you know what Jordan would have did.
Nah, I mean you can't. I mean that's the way you can look at it, but
you got to look. I mean, how else you gonna look at it? I mean, y'all just say he played like Jordan, the second 3P Jordan. So why wouldn't Jordan? I mean, he would have been doing the same thing. He would be doing the same thing Kobe been doing.
Same mentality and everything.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing, bro.
It just same different things.
Type players. Like,
now his mentality would have to be a little different.
Whose mentality? Jordan?
Hell yeah. Even if Kobe was in this time right now, his mentality would have to be a little different.
No.
I mean, I'm trying to understand. What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
Bro, like MJ played or he ruled more in fear. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like that ain't working today, big bro.
You saying fear? People, you talking about like far people fearing him?
Yes.
No,
like MJ was like low key a bully.
Yeah, it's something different though.
I mean, Kobe was too though. So
yeah,
and that's what I'm saying. Both of them was low key bullies.
It wasn't even a low key about it. Both of them was straight bullies, bro. So, what's your point though? That's what we trying to figure out. What's your point?
No, we just talking about. We just speaking of. I'm just letting y'all know how. How
you just saying they won't be scared of them? You saying
translations will be smooth? I don't think that.
Huh?
My opinion on it, I don't think Kobe or Jordan would give a fuck about any player in today's NBA to even care what they felt about them. So, regardless, the result would probably be the same.
You have to create winning environments, bro. Like I'm saying, in the time that Jordan played, it was less about that, and more about team camaraderie. So you could say certain things. I'm saying today it wouldn't fly, big bro. Is what I'm saying.
No, I'm sorry. I think today's game is a lot more compatible with teammates and actually playing team ball than it was back then. Regardless of what other people think, I think players nowadays play more team ball than players back then.
Yeah, I agree. That was more of an isolation game back then. Yeah, I agree with that.
So, when it comes to Jordan and Kobe coming into this game, I think they would have a different kind of team behind them. Like it wouldn't be a team. It would be a team led on just fucking follow me. The same shit they did throughout their fucking career, bro. Like that's why I say I don't think it would have changed much because at some point you
Nah,
would have
bro.
seen a Jordan or a Kobe and you would have been like, you know what? I ain't got no choice but to follow this nigga because he really doing everything possible to win us this damn game right now. So,
That's what I'm saying, bro. The times are different, big bro. Yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. The do as I say, not as I do, or the other type of like I say Kawhi. Kawhi leads by example. Like he's not the rah guy, but he leads by example. What I'm saying is that the 90s, that I'm saying that mindset, bro. Bro, it wouldn't work. It would you would have to completely like flip that, bro. Motherfuckers is not letting you call them bitches and hoes or tell them they can't eat on the plane, like shit like that, bro. Niggas is not having that these days, bro.
Hold on, so you trying to tell me these dudes are more tougher than the dudes back then? Because they sure not.
What you mean more tougher?
Yeah, when you now when you just said that these dudes not having it, like they they some big and bad, like motor schoolers, but they not.
I don't think Jordan was big and bad, big bro.
No, that's not bad. But no, I'm just going off of what you saying, as far as him.
No, I'm just letting you know, bro. I think that in that time you had to more get in line, or else. In this time, it's not like that.
But true. See, that's the thing, though. Most of these players, be honest with you, to me, I don't think they love the game for real, though, bro. I just think they talented. They know they talented. They can play the game. But back then, you saw the love for the game that these dudes they despise each other. You know what I'm saying? But
so
nowadays,
was it that nigga or they was 15 minutes late, nigga, for their last crack fix?
You said what?
Hey, he got a point. My bad. Hell no.
You said what? You said what?
I'm saying, what was it? What you were saying right now, or was it that they 15 minutes? They was 15 minutes late for their last crack fix.
They was hyped up on cocaine out there. That can make things a little bit violent. I'm just saying.
When you say that, who you referring to?
I mean, the Boston Celtics.
The whole 80s.
You said whole 8. Nah, I ain't that old though, bro. I was born in 85, so I can't really. I'm just going off what I saw though in the 90s.
I'm saying, bro, in the 80s, going into the early 90s, bro, the league was still a drug infested league, bro.
Yeah, it was. I'm not going. I'm young myself, bro. I'm young myself.
So I'm just saying, nigga, I'm just saying, y'all would have me to believe that players that's doing crack and shit like that love the game more than a nigga like LeBron who show up nigga for 24 years straight.
I'm talking about now when you say crack, I'm talking about. But you name a great player. I'm talking. So what great player was on this stuff though? You may be talking about role players and stuff like that, but what great player was really on this stuff that you talking about?
On coke and shit, bro. You
said crack,
bro. We know crack came in at a certain year, bro.
Yeah.
So I'm saying even before.
If you want to go on coke, who was on coke in the 90s? I'm talking about as the team, the face of the team, the number one option. When you name LeBron, you may be talking about like role players.
I'm just naming players that, to me, when you love the game, bro, you do everything, nigga. I'm talking about anything, nigga, that's in your capabilities of doing, nigga, to play that game, to be there. Right. Is what I'm saying. Like when you say you don't think players love the game like these days, like I'm talking. What I would ask is why they playing longer?
You said why they playing longer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, the game. Well, you got to remember the game is not as physical as it was. That's like in football.
We can't even say that now, though. Honestly, we can't even.
I can't say that, bro.
We can't say that.
You mean physical as far as fouling go?
The
You
physicality,
mean
yeah.
physical as far as fouling though?
Yeah, 'cause these dudes, look, think about it. These dudes only play 82 games, like how they played back then.
Yeah,
These
because
dudes was playing 82 games.
teams don't
'Cause
want
look,
their players, bro, that they give all that money to play 82 games.
you said what?
Teams.
You said teams on one.
Yeah, he said the organizations don't want to play their players 82 games because of the stress that it does put on their body.
Man,
Come on, bro. I'm about to
That
pay
don't
this
even make.
player
Do
200 and
they?
something million, like
Hold
200
on,
something million dollars.
hold on. Both of y'all just said two different things, though. You said put
No, we said
stress
the
on your
same thing.
body, huh?
We said me and him saying the same thing.
No. He said something totally. Hey, bro, what you just say? What you just say? You said teams don't want to pay because would
No,
they put
not pay.
stress on their body?
No. He's saying the
No.
organizations don't want to play their players, the ones even that they are paying. They don't want to play their players like that because of how stressful the game is on the body in today's
See,
game.
right, that's what I'm saying. That's two different things, though. So, like, what he's saying,
no.
That's why I'm saying though, like when I'm looking at it, what you
How's that two
saying
different
makes
things, bro?
sense, but at the same time, when you look at how much more the body is absorbing in today's game, it actually does cause a lot more
Totally
stress
different.
in the ligaments, in the tendons, in a lot more areas than it
Yes.
did back in the day. Like I can take a punch to the face right now, my face will swell up and it'll go back down. But if I am constantly like using really strong force, going up and down, like I'm not saying it wasn't athletes back then. Like I don't know what them niggas had in their knees or whatever the fuck it was, but it was incredible. But in today's game, they exert a lot more force. Why you think 40 times get faster? Verticals are starting to get longer. Broad jumps are getting longer. Shuttle runs are getting faster. That's because like the human body is literally evolving at a certain pace. But right now in today's game, players are lacking the consistency when it comes to balancing their body, which makes it a lot more dangerous for their body, if that makes sense. So that's why you.
So you go ahead, finish your last statement. Go ahead.
No, you good. You go ahead. Do you think?
No, you was about to say something. Go ahead. You was about to say that's why what?
Yeah, that's why I was just saying, like, that's why you see your Ja Morants, you see your Derrick Roses throughout history, because like they putting a lot of force on their body. They not getting their ass beat like Jordan. They had some of the same leaping abilities as Jordan, but they was putting a lot more force into the ground, which causes them, to tear ligaments, to tear ACLs, MCLs. And like with Jordan, how Jordan often came to the ground, it was either by somebody else pulling him or he was actually balanced himself in returning back to his shooting formation, if that makes sense.
So would you say the same thing about the NFL? The players, like how they lasting longer than the players back then?
Yeah, I will say this as well. They are dropping off faster as well. And we looking at an Odell Beckham that was fucking generational talent, but because of how he played the game and how he jumped, because he was the leaper that everybody looked at, the one that had the hands that could jump over everybody. But when you look at how he played and how he dug his foot into the ground and all of that, it played a big role into how he prolonged his career.
But look at the players back then in football. You couldn't, as far as getting hit though, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't go across that middle like you could now. You see what I'm saying? But these players lasted longer than the players that you naming though.
I disagree. I disagree. I disagree.
You disagree?
Yes, I completely do. Well, you want to talk about the NFL, bro? Niggas was getting punched out. Like it was. I get what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. It like the toughness is what made it seem like players weren't getting hurt, but the amount of injuries and concussions that y'all had back then, bro, it is insurmountable to compare to what's going on today. That's why equipment is getting better, but at the same time, as long as equipment get better and humans keep evolving, niggas is gonna get faster, which makes the hits harder. It's just back then,
But But dudes is playing with. That's what I'm saying. Dudes back then was playing with concussion. This before they took concussion serious for real. You remember Terrell Davis? Terrell Davis had a concussion, and he still ended up playing in that Super Bowl, which he shouldn't have went back in that game though. I'm just saying, like the play. Go ahead.
But that's my point, though. Like they played through the concussions, which made their career shorter. It literally made their career shorter. They may have had
no. That's not the reason why Terrell Davis retired. It wasn't a concussion. Wasn't his ACL?
He proving my point, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, they still accumulated a whole lot of injuries back then. You know, they was just tough enough to keep going through it. They didn't have the certain protocols that we got now. They didn't have
what I'm saying. They didn't have the same like the medicine, the doctor, like everything is upgraded now. And what I'm saying is these dudes was playing. That's what I'm saying. These dudes was tougher back then. That's all I'm gonna say. They was though, man.
Yeah, bro. Because of the journey was tougher, bro.
You said the journey.
Like back then, what you had to do to be a football player was different than today.
Yeah.
Like,
I see what you're saying.
But a lot of that shit was unnecessary though.
Yeah, it was though. Some of the I'm glad some of them, they clean up the game, as far as with them helmet, because it's really about players' safeties though. Safety. So definitely do that. But the game to me is, if you look at all these quarterbacks, when you look at the career stats, you would think this quarterback really better than this quarterback back then, but he wasn't though. Just because he threw for a lot of yards, that dude was not better than him.
Bro. Don't nobody. Well, I don't believe no shit like that, bro. You got to take everything and put it in its proper context, bro.
Yeah, you do. That's what I'm saying though. So I'm just saying the game is more. How should I say? The offense sell tickets, so they want to see a lot of points put on the board. They ain't gonna lie, they make the defense hard to defend now. The way it used to be. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different game now. It's a different game now.
In my opinion, defense is at its peak right now, and I don't think a lot of people realize it just because of how great offense is. In any sport. Anytime that you see an offensive peak in any sport, you're gonna have a defensive prowess that matches that peak. And that's the one thing that I do love about basketball, because when we start seeing all these 3-point shooters, when we start seeing all these dunkers and shit like that, just uber athletic motherfuckers. Now in the league, we got Victor Wembanyama's to put that shit in check. So it like when it comes to sports, it's always checks and balances inside of the evolution of sports that I love about it. Like when it comes to football, you see Derrick Henrys and all these motherfuckers out there, but let you run across a Myles Garrett. It's always something to put some kind of offensive superpower in check. And that is what I love about the game. And that's what I'm going to love about this next series, because this next series defense is going to be some of the best defense we've seen played in a long time in the finals.
Okay.
Yeah. Just saying, the offensive peaks in this era right now causes for defenders to have to try to guard this shit some kind of way.
So who y'all got though in the finals though? Who y'all? Y'all got the series being a long series, or it's gonna be a sweep? What?
I got Knicks in 6.
Oh, you got the Knicks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have no basketball analysis to go along with that. I just think it's their time.
Okay. Who you got, my man?
So honestly, I'm a Spurs fan. I've been a Spurs fan since 2003. I was born in 97. So I just got to put that out there for most niggas, because niggas, you know how niggas can be. But I do got the Knicks in 7.
Damn.
You got the Knicks too? Dang.
Yeah. And I got a complete analysis on how I see that playing out.
I got it.
Yeah, how about
Yeah,
yourself?
I'm gonna go with the
Come on,
Spurs.
Cash.
I got the Spurs. I got the Spurs and
It ain't even important who you got, Elgin. We need to hear this shit.
what's
What?
that?
And then we'll get to Elgin. We got bro. You being a Spurs fan, you got the Knicks in 7.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Break it down. I gotta hear this.
All right. Well, everybody talking about the most important player in this series is going to be Cat. I disagree. I heavily disagree. First of all, I tell people that Victor Wembanyama has a kryptonite. The kryptonite for Victor Wembanyama with the Knicks is Mitchell Robinson, but that is not going to be the main reason the Knicks win the series. The main reason the Knicks is going to win the series is because Jalen Brunson is a better offensive player than 99.9% of the NBA. All right.
I agree.
Regardless of how big and long Victor Wembanyama is, I trust in Jalen Brunson's ability to put the ball in the basket more than I trust Victor Wembanyama to consistently get blocks. All right. So not only that, the most important person for the Knicks in this series is going to have to be Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges is going to have to be a centerpiece for this Knicks team if they are going to want to beat the San Antonio Spurs. Miles Bridges has to be the point of attack on the defensive end that we know he can be, because he is the one of the only people that has the length. He does not have the size that Steph or Dylan Harper has. He don't have the strength, but he does have the length. And on the offensive end, he has enough in his bag work to actually elevate the Knicks to a different level. So when I'm looking at the Knicks, I'm looking at Miles Bridges, because how Miles Bridges goes, the Knicks go. If you notice, a lot of their major wins, the big time game wins, the main person that is making the defensive stops in the big moments or is hitting the big threes is Miles Bridges. You know,
Yeah.
So when it comes to Wemby, I'll break that part down real quick. Wemby is going to have to play a phenomenal game against Mitchell Robinson. Mitchell Robinson is going to most likely get 20 plus minutes. I'm not saying he's starting.
Hey, I don't mean to cut you off, bro. I don't mean to cut you off, big bro. I just want to ask you something. Is Mitchell Robinson is he starting game 1 or is his pinky broke? What's the latest news on that?
I honestly can't even tell you, but to have a broke pinky and to not be playing, that's a bitch made move. So if he don't play, they deserve to lose. That's just my
Okay. So we just expected him to play, right?
Yeah, well, I'm just expecting him to play.
Right. But let me ask you this question though: what makes Mitchell Robinson Wemby's kryptonite? I want to hear that part because you mentioned that.
Oh man. Okay, so I've been watching Wemby since he came into the league. The team that we have the most trouble with is the New York Knicks. A lot of people don't fucking realize that shit, but I've been calling this shit out since last year. When I seen what Jalen Brunson brought to the Knicks, I knew this team was gonna get to the championship. But what I seen what Mitchell Robinson does to Wemby mentally, Mitchell Robinson does to Wemby mentally what Wemby did to Chet. You know, it's not like I'm saying Mitchell Robinson is going to go out there and give, Wemby 15 rebounds and 3 blocks like everybody think I'm saying. I'm just simply telling people Mitchell Robinson has the mental edge over Wemby because he knows he's more athletic. He knows he's stronger. Those are only 2 things that Mitchell Robinson needs to get inside of Victor Wembanyama's head. And I've seen it done on many occasions. And it often happens on the offensive glass. And if Wemby is not able to rebound get defensive rebounds, not just offensive rebounds like Wemby does off of his tips and shit. If he is not able to get defensive rebounds, it is going to be a very fucking long series if you're going to keep giving Jalen Brunson opportunities to get hot. I've seen it time after time when we play the Knicks. And it's always Mitchell Robinson coming down with offensive rebounds that changes the scope of the game for us. So that is my reason for why Mitchell Robinson is Wemby's kryptonite.
So what was the season series between them two?
We've lost to them in the actual
I know y'all lost them in the cup.
Yeah, in the cup. Yeah. And we only play them like once or twice every year. So what I like to do, ever since Wemby came into the league, I think he's only beaten the Knicks twice.
Okay. So did y'all when y'all lost him in the cup, did y'all have everybody?
Yes, we did. We had De'Aaron Fox, we had Dylan Harper, we had Steph Castle, we had Harrison Barnes. Harrison Barnes was actually starting, I think, at that time. But yeah, we had everybody. Wemby, he was still on minutes restriction, but
Harrison Barnes starting at the time. Oh yeah. And that cup. When was that cup though? When they? I mean, you probably don't remember. November. Yeah, that's way early in the year. That's early in the season though, man.
It is early in the season, but the reason why I look at it so much is because I look at it throughout the years. Like I said, we only played the Knicks once or twice a year. They're in the Eastern Conference, so we don't see them that much. We are like 2-4 against the Knicks over these last few years.
But see, that's the thing though. When you say the last 2 years, y'all didn't have Harper. Like it's different though, bro. You know, because y'all are adding players. You know, so
I get what you say.
Yeah, I won't look into too much into it. You know what I'm saying? Even though I understand what you're saying. That I mean, you're a Spurs fan, so I get where you coming from. But I just think this team, Spurs, you know, I just think what they did and what they doing is something special. So I mean, I understand what YD said too with the Knicks. He think it's their year, and you know they haven't been in a long time. So, but I think it's Wemby time too. So that's why I think it's going to be a good. I think it's going to be a good series, though, man.
It's not Wemby time. No, it's not Wemby time yet.
You said you don't think it's his time?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I don't think it's his time right now at all. I'm honestly, I'm shocked.
Man, he not. Hey, why are you shocked though?
Because I've always objectively viewed Wembanyama. Wembanyama is not the reason why we're in the championship. I've been saying this entire stream.
It starts with him. I'm not saying he got here, you know, by himself. No, he got some players around him though. He got some dogs. He got some dogs around him though.
And that's his biggest thing though. He needs them people.
Yeah, he needs them. Hey, look, they need him too. That's what make them great. That's why I think that's what make them a good team though, man. Because he needs them and they need him. And I just like the camaraderie, you know, how they just, you know what I'm saying, play for one another though, man. They on the same page. And, you know, I just love the way, you know, and that coach y'all have too. I love dude though, man. Yeah,
he
good coach though, man. Yeah, he's a good coach. So one thing about the San Antonio Spurs, man, they going you know, it's a winning organization though, man. So
that's the one thing. Okay, I understand what you're saying, but that's the one thing about being a Spurs fan that I do understand about my Spurs.
Yeah, man, it's a winning culture though, man. They know how to win.
One person, we don't like as long as we have 3 or more pieces that we are confident in using. Wembanyama is not an actual need.
Yeah,
he is a luxury.
Right, and look, I don't think with the Knicks, I don't think Wemby has to play great to beat them because y'all got enough. I'm telling you, y'all got enough balanced team, enough scores. Y'all play defense. I just think y'all got a complete team right now, though. And you only gonna. That's why I say if he win it, which I think he is, it's going to put the league on notice because these players are young and they're going to get better, and that's what makes them even more scarier.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. The only other team that has more camaraderie than the Spurs is the Knicks. Like we gotta see this. We have to see this because not only do the Knicks have a team that went to the Eastern Conference Championship last year and barely lost in a nail biter, they have a team that went to an NCAA championship and actually won. All right. So
Bronson and Hart and my man Bridges, yeah.
yeah, so like they've been with each other a shit ton longer than anybody that is going to be competing against them. Not only that, I think the Knicks are going to pose a worse defensive threat towards the Spurs than OKC does. The Knicks have very pesky defenders. And as we see, the Spurs don't really, we can play through physicality, but we are a young team. We're a young team. So you can get in our head as long as you understand how to be disciplined and physical. You know, that's just the problem with having a young team. That's the problem with playing against a Jalen Brunson with a young team too, because Jalen Brunson is going to be disciplined in his offensive movement. And if your young team is not disciplined in their defensive positioning, you're going to be having a long night because Jalen Brunson is going to be at the free throw line. You know,
Yeah, but here's the thing. I hear what you're saying, but y'all have seen y'all already saw some dogs. Y'all have saw Ant-Man. You done saw Shay. I mean, you just huh?
They not them New York dogs, bro. I'm sorry.
Who?
They not. They not. Neither one of them. Ant is a lone ranger. Ant is a lone ranger over there in Minnesota. SGA,
Hey, look,
he's
for
a
them to
smooth
beat
criminal.
for
He's
them to
not a
beat
dog.
Denver, they beat Denver without Ant-Man though, bro. I can't say that. You got to
And
give your teams. You got to give your team some credit though, because look, y'all would have beat them without Wemby. So I disagree with that. Yeah, I disagree with that.
ooh, yeah, I understand. I do get that, but I'm saying like when you want to talk about a dog is Josh Hart. A dog is Alex Caruso. You know, like
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's
dogs
what I'm
are the
saying. But
ones that
y'all saw,
really had
right, but y'all saw that. You saw a Caruso, you saw a Shea, you
we saw
saw,
one
what's
Caruso.
his name? Kane. Yeah, I mean, hmm?
Okay, we only saw bits and pieces. Like I want you to realize the entire Knicks defense got it out the mud. No other team in the NBA can say that right now. The Knicks'
But
entire defense got it out the mud.
hold on, let me ask you something. I mean, let's be real though. I mean, you can only play who's in front of you. They play the Hawks.
Well,
Okay. They played the 76ers, and I ain't think they was gonna sweep them though.
exactly.
Yeah. And they played the Cavaliers though, man. Come on, bro.
And swept them.
I mean, but still, we already know what
Hold on.
James. We
If
know
we
what
go, if
we
we
know what
go,
James Harden do. We know what
wait,
James Harden do. Hey, look. The Cavaliers had them peoples up 22 points though, and they let
exactly.
that lead slide.
That is my point when it comes
No,
to the Knicks.
I
The
get that, but but that's a play. That's how I'm trying to say it. You know James Harden is on that team because I guarantee you the Spurs up 22. They not doing that. I'm trying to tell you, they not doing that against the Spurs though, bro. They
oh,
not.
they already have done it this year. I've
They
seen
done
it.
what? They done
They
what?
they they've come back against the Spurs. They've done it this year already. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like I've seen it play out. I've seen the matchups at this
But
point.
yeah, but here's the thing though. It's this. That's all I'm gonna say. This is the finals and everything's on the line.
Everything on the line. You
Yeah,
right.
so regular season, yeah, you may see some things you could go off, you know what I'm saying? Certain mismatch you try to, factor in, but man, everything's on the line.
Hey, I'm just saying the Spurs ain't the only team with a defensive player of the year on their squad in the series. That's what a lot of
Who
people forget.
who's that? Robinson?
No, Mikal Bridges is a defensive
Um,
player of the year.
Mikal Bridges. So who you think they're gonna put him on?
They have to put him on either Steph Castle or
they probably going to have to put him on De'Aaron Fox. They're going to have to try to stop the guard play. If
Yeah.
you're able to stop Steph Castle, from being a focal point and getting 2 feet in the paint, then you're able to stop the Spurs. If you're able to keep Wemby
Hold on.
outside
Think
the
about what you
restricted
said.
area,
Hold on. Think about what you said. If you able to stop Castle and stop him from getting to the paint, but you still got Darren Fox to get to the paint. So you ain't gonna be able to stop both of them.
yeah, that's why I say New York defense is one of the only defenses that I've seen that is able to get that shit out the mud. Because not only do you have Mikal Bridges, you got Josh Hart right beside him. Not only do you have Josh Hart right beside him, you got OG and a motherfucking Nobi right beside him. Those three are capable of doing the exact same thing the San Antonio Spurs do to everybody else, to the San
Right.
Antonio Spurs. That's all. So that's why I have a lot of hope in Mikal Bridges right now.
So where is they scoring gonna coming from besides you got Brunson, of course, and you got Cat, who else? Bridges?
Yeah, you gotta have Mikal Bridges get you buckets. You got to. He's too good not to be able to get you buckets. Then shit, who else they got? So they got Mikal. OG Anunoby actually should be able to at least get him 10 points a game. 10 points, 15 points can go a long way with the Knicks. Josh Hart has to be able to hit an open shot. They're going to leave him open. So as long as he is able to hit an open shot, the Knicks can be in the game.
Look, I don't think y'all gonna lose home court though. I don't see the Knicks coming to the San Antonio and winning though, man. I don't think y'all gonna lose home court. If it do go game 7, it's gonna be on y'all court. I think San Antonio know how important it to take. Even though they went on the road, they shown that. But I'm just thinking I'm thinking they learned from OKC. You know what I'm saying? Even though they took home court from OKC, but they gave it right back. When they lost game 3. So I don't think y'all gonna lose home court though, man. That crowd, man, that jump, man. For y'all to win game 7 in OKC, man, that crowd gonna be rocking though, man.
It is. I definitely agree.
Man, that thing gonna be. I'm telling you, it's gonna be some. All right, man. It's gonna be rocking though, bro. That's all I'm gonna say though. And here's the thing, y'all have. Yeah, Tim Duncan, all of them around the players, Tim Duncan, Robinson, y'all have great, players and great leadership. Greg Popovich still be, in the locker rooms and stuff like that. So, I just believe y'all. I think it's y'all year though, man. I think it's gonna be the same. I think it's gonna be the same results that when New York lost them in '99.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so though, man.
I think
women. I just don't think women gonna make it this far to lose though, man. He ain't, man. I just don't see.
It ain't his story though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think it's his time. It's not his story. This ain't
You said
his.
it's not his story?
No.
Oh yeah, it's definitely his story.
No, it's Jalen Brunson's story, and nobody is realizing this shit.
Nah, it's a new sheriff in town.
And his name is Jalen Brunson.
Nah, it's Wemby, man.
and I am a Spurs fan. I truly know Wemby time is
it's here. It's now.
It's almost. It's almost.
You don't make it this far to you know what I'm saying? You to me, I just think I think they face better, competition though. Like pause, they've been through the battles, especially this playoffs. But Wemby getting a concussion with the Blazers, that team ain't rattled. They still won.
Wait.
When he got this,
we got to go back and look at this Knicks team though, because we just look at them sweeps and just write those sweeps off. How many comebacks did they have in those sweeps?
How many comebacks? So Who did they sweep the first time? 76ers. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't really watched that series though. To be honest, I ain't watched that series. The Cavs series. I ain't really. I think I watched a couple games of that, but I wasn't really into the Eastern Conference, and
I feel you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. I wasn't really into it though.
I knew who was
Oh,
going to the finals at the East anyway, so I
yeah,
wasn't really worried about it.
yeah.
But
So
what I try to tell people when it comes to the Knicks the Knicks go like Dan Tony goes. Dan Tony is not gonna be. Dan Tony is I'm gonna win this shit right now, any kind of fucking way I can. You know, he's not like most coaches in the league that can try to, draw out a longer series like OKC did in that game 6. They realized they didn't have that game. So they was like, all right, we gonna go to game 7, we gonna see what we gonna do at home.
who
Right?
you said Dan Tony?
Yeah, Dan Tony. No, wait, no. Dan Tony ain't their coach no more. Oh
That's what I'm
shit.
about to say. No, it's Mike Brown.
Yeah, Mike Brown. Hell yeah, Mike. My bad, Mike Brown. That's disrespectful as hell. My bad, brother.
Yeah, but that showed you. But Mike Brown always been a good, defensive minded coach. So,
yeah.
So you probably could, definitely give him credit for why the Knicks is playing the way they playing. But
I mean, I got to honestly especially when you he unlocked Cat's game. That's what we've been waiting on for his entire career. You know.
Yeah, no, Mike. I think Mike a good coach though, man. Even he had them Cavaliers playing like the LeBron early Cavaliers. He had them boys playing defense though, best record and all that. Hey, look, don't let Mike Brown win. Because all they, they're gonna say, well, LeBron never had a coach and this and that. Yeah, all
right. That's the bro.
Hey, bro. It's too.
Hey, look. I know
what
this
year?
is on.
Hey, what year did Mike Brown? Hey, bro, what year?
I know. Hey, look. Hey, YD. I know this is on mute, and soon I said I know how to get him off of mute.
Hit him with the LeBron phrase.
Yeah. Hey, look. I knew how to get him off mute though. I said he on mute. Let me hit him with this real quick. Hey, look. He just come out of nowhere.
You did a great job. Because it is possible for a dude to be trashed 20 years ago and find the error of his ways and 20 years later become like.
But
here's
the
good
thing,
coaches, good coaches, bro. It don't usually take you 20 years for the world to find out you're a good coach.
No. Here's the thing though. Y'all had the best record though, so obviously he had something to do with it, right?
Not really.
Or you just think it was all LeBron. You don't give him no credit.
How did that translate when he coached for the Lakers?
No. I'm saying when he coached the Cavaliers, he had them the best two. He had them in the Eastern Conference. Best two. He had the best record though. I mean, he doing it right now. You know what I'm saying? The West is a different. I mean, it's a different beast though, bro. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you.
You said he's doing it right now, but that's he coached LeBron 20 years ago.
No, but listen to what I'm saying. He still had them 2 years in a row the best record in the NBA though. They still had the best record though.
Yeah, because of that guy from Akron.
Oh, there you go. That's what. And look, I just said it. Is it because of LeBron or was it because of him?
Okay, Pete. Give me another year that he's won 60 games outside of the years with LeBron.
Right. So who else did he coach? You said the Lakers. He coached.
Coach Kobe.
What year was that though? I can't forget because Mike Brown has been. I know he kept going back and forth as an assistant coach and a head coach. So how many times he had a head coaching job? Because I know he was an assistant coach with, who was it? Golden State.
The Warriors.
With who else?
He started out as an assistant with the Spurs. Then he started out as an assistant with the Spurs with Greg Popovich.
Right. So what I'm saying is how many times?
And then after that he went to
Sacramento. I think he coached Sacramento, right?
Yeah, that was his last job before this one.
Yeah. So that's Sacramento. One there with the game, he took Golden State to 7 games. Or I'm tripping. Did he coach that?
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah. He coached no playoff win Sacramento Kings team.
Yeah, no, you said no playoff win. Yeah, but I mean, I mean, you going against the champs. Come on now, bro.
Hey, bro, have a better seed, nigga, during the regular season.
I mean, that's fine. But hey, look, you in the West though. That West different though. You can say what
that
you want.
mean?
It was some teams. It was some teams in the West though, man. I mean, I'm trying to figure who really has Sacramento making the playoffs coming into that year though.
Man, I don't know, bro. Have a better job than Sacramento.
No. I mean, but you already know what they do with the black coach. They giving them the worst job. Come on, why they stop playing,
Bro,
man?
I see Ty Lue been with the Clippers for 6 years right now, doing
We've been
nothing.
trying to get rid of his ass for the last 6 years.
That's what I'm saying. And what he doing?
Nothing. Exactly.
Yeah.
So they don't just stick coaches, give the black coaches the nigga. Stop
Majority
that.
of sports they do that, especially football though. Yes, they do though. They give them the worst job, man, and they don't really give them that long to develop. You know what I'm saying? Once they couple seasons they ain't doing them, they usually get rid of you. I'm not saying Ty Lue. Only reason, but here's the thing. Only thing. Hold on. Only reason Ty Lue's still coaching the Clippers is I guarantee if he didn't get that ring with the Cleveland, he'd have been gone.
Hey, you just said he didn't get that ring with Cleveland, but he got it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So that's the only thing that's saving him. But I just told you that black coaches really don't have a long period of time, like far as like how some of these other coaches have. That's all I'm saying, though, bro.
I'm glad this year, though, no matter who wins, it's gonna be a black coach to win the fucking title.
And there it goes, right there, bro. Some coaches, bro, like, hey, if you really that guy, nigga, you can turn whatever situation that you in to the winning situation, big bro.
See, sometimes it takes time.
But that's what Mike Brown.
Look at old boy down in New Orleans. He been patient. That's one patient brother in New Orleans, bro. That's all.
Sometimes it takes skill, like. But like you said, no matter who wins this year, nigga, a black coach is gonna, and that's big.
Yeah. Nah, facts. I'm so proud San Antonio got a black coach, bro. I never thought I'd see that.
Hey, bro, and Greg Popovich is the throatest white boy that ever came along, bro. Like, nigga, Greg Popovich, nigga, is the one nigga that made them hire that nigga.
Yeah. Now, Greg breeds some coaches though. Mike Brown came from him. What's his name? Steve Kerr.
Look at the OKC front office. All of them come from the Spurs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
like to me, bro, black coaches, bro, they owe Greg Popovich like just an appreciation, bro, because he seen beyond the surface long time ago.
Ty Lue, all of them. Doc Rivers, all of them.
That's about to say. So hold on. Who was the last? So the last black coach one was Ty Lue, right?
Yep.
2016.
And before that, nigga, I think it was Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers, yeah. Cause that's what I was about to name first, but I was like, nah, Tyronn Lue won before him. Golden State, nope. Milwaukee, nope.
Now let me ask y'all a question. About this right there. Now, would a person be wrong, right? If a person came along and said,
Hold on. Before you get to that, YD, hold on. Didn't Boston win it? Didn't Boston have a black coach? Oh, I'm tripping.
Doc Rivers.
That was Doc Rivers.
No. I'm talking about with Tatum.
Is he black?
I don't know.
Is he black?
He ain't a nigga. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. That nigga, he looked more like a Bin Laden nigga than a nigga.
Now, what you about to say though? No, you about to say? What you about to say that?
Now, like, would somebody be wrong, right? If they look at certain shit just like that right there, like, to me that's big that LeBron got rid of Blot and won with Ty Lue. That to me that was just huge, bro. Like in itself, right? So what I'm saying is that do we dock MJ, bro, because he didn't feel like he could win outside of Phil Jackson?
Do we dock him? No.
Should we dock him?
No.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so though, man.
Kobe got his wins to credit to
Because
Phil.
look, cause here's the thing though. It's been look
Should
look
we
at the
got
players.
him?
Hey, look at the players that won. You know, without like what's his name? Giannis. You know, Joker.
Yeah.
Like they won championships. So you mean tell me Jordan couldn't win the championship with a coach? I mean, you got too many players that won without great coaches though. That's what I'm trying to say. But
But he
you say
didn't.
that. But here's the thing though. My thing is when you say that. Phil haven't won anything before Jordan before he got there even. And look, Phil always had like when he went to the Lakers, he had the best two
Yeah.
players. So I never seen Phil took on a role, you know what I'm saying, to build a team, by itself. Like, you know what I'm saying, just go and take a head coaching job and say, let me do this.
Yeah, because Phil is more like a finisher. I get that.
Yeah,
I get that.
yeah, but that's not see for you
But
to
we're
make
not
that. I
talking
mean,
about
I'm not saying
Phil.
I'm
We're
not
not talking about Phil and MJ though. I'm talking about MJ.
no, but you say should he be Doc because of Phil? For
People
him not
not Phil
winning
Jackson,
outside.
bro. They not Phil Jackson, bro. Like a lot of people. It's a lot of people that don't think Phil Jackson the best coach ever.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
Greg Popovich get more love than Phil Jackson.
yeah, but I see why. Because you know why I respect Greg. I mean, I'm gonna say I respect Phil. Don't get me wrong, but look how Greg did it. He did it in house. He never left. He did it with different types of play. Like, okay, he won with his first one with Dave Robinson, Tim Duncan. Then they got Ginobili.
Yeah, bro. But they flopped for that pick though.
You said they flopped for what pick?
Duncan.
No, we didn't. David Robinson
Stop
was
it,
hurt
big
that
bro.
year.
Stop it.
No, David Robinson was hurt for the damn near the entire year. That's how we got
David
Tim
Robinson could
Duncan.
have came back, bro. Like, come on, stop that, big bro.
I mean, what they got? I mean,
Was it
okay,
smart to do? Yes.
yeah. So what's the problem? What's the problem?
The problem
Hey, YD, if it's gonna bring me
I can't
5
knock
more,
that, bro. I
hey,
can't
look,
knock what they did. I can't knock it. I only want to say that because I can't knock it. But it was
That's
smart.
what I said.
Like, I
Hey,
can't knock
look,
it, bro.
because look what they brung them 5 championships.
We didn't have
that's why
none
I
at
can't
that
knock it.
time, by the way.
Like that's why I started talking, then I just stopped talking. Like I just
Yeah, I was about to say, man, where you going with this? I understand what you're saying, though, but hey, sometimes, man, you gotta, you gotta beat the system, though. Sometimes, man, like if you knew you weren't going nowhere with this Dave Robinson, and look, Dave Robinson's getting older, so I know he's not gonna be my future. So
Exactly.
if I could get a chance,
bro,
it's a
it don't even
possibility.
matter. Bro, Duncan was gonna be that. Duncan was gonna be that for people regardless, big bro.
No, well, no. This is what I'm saying though. You saying that if Dave Robinson would have came back, you basically saying that they would have had a better record, and 9 times out of 10 they probably wouldn't have got Tim Duncan.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why I say I can't say that it was smart.
Right?
Yeah. So that's but I don't think you hear what I'm saying though.
I was about to say something, but yeah, you're right. You right all the way around.
Yeah,
So that was smart. That was smart on their part though. So like I said, 5 championships, and like I said, Dave Robinson ain't last that long with Tim Duncan though. He only played how many seasons he played with Tim Duncan though?
Like 5.
Yeah, but you gotta remember this was the older Dave Robinson, and that 99. Yeah, but after that, like that 2000 Dave Robinson.
Yeah. When Duncan got there, it was Duncan team. Nigga, Dave Robinson was past his prime.
Yeah, he passed his prime. Yeah, so
but he was
what I'm
huge
saying is,
in those matchups with Shaq though.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, Greg Popovich, by him winning with Dave Robinson before, he got up out of there, Tim Duncan won it with Ginobili and Tony Parker. And as they got older, then he won it with Kawhi. That's what I'm saying. Like that's kind of different though. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The way Greg Popovich, Popovich did it.
Popovich showed his versatility, bro. Can't nobody question motherfucking Greg Popovich, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm just bringing up when you said that more people respect Popovich more than Phil Jackson. I can understand why they do that. That's all I was bringing up, though.
I mean, and not even we already talked about his influence, like
right.
Jackson.
Because you mean hold on. You mean to tell me Greg Popovich, if he would have left the Spurs, he couldn't win with Shaq and Kobe?
Yeah, bro. Of course, nigga. I think
He probably
he probably would have kept them under wraps a little bit longer than Phil Jackson did.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So Phil just had a luxury, you know. I mean, I'm not saying Phil's still a great coach now. No, he ain't nobody gonna take nothing away from him.
Because
He's
those
still a great
teams
coach.
didn't win without him. Like that.
Yeah.
That's where that's where his value comes in at. Like if we had seen Shaq and Kobe win with another coach, or MJ and Pippen win with another coach, it would be different.
Right. But here's the thing, though. Magic #1 without Pat Riley. So are we saying the same thing?
Yes, he did, nigga.
No, he did. You tripping,
bro? Magic did win without Pat Riley, bro.
When?
The game where he jumped center when Kareem got hurt, Pat Riley wasn't the coach, nigga.
That wasn't Pat Riley?
Hell no. Because Magic, the next year, Magic, that's when Magic was about to demand the trade. It was him or him. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, what year was that though? That Magic won the championship though. What year was that?
79, 80. His first year in the league.
Oh, I gotta look that up. You might be right though. Like I said, you might be right.
I can't remember that name.
I could have sworn that Pat Riley got 5 rings with the Lakers though, man.
No. Hell no. Nigga, when Pat Riley came back, nigga, Pat Riley was the nigga, he was like the play-by-play man at first, nigga.
Let me see. Yeah. So how many rings Pat Riley got?
Yeah, he right. He only got 4 as a head coach with the Lakers: 82, 85, 87, and 88.
Oh, okay.
What his rookie season? What was that coach name? Oh, Paul Westhead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but what you saying still kind of rang true, bro, because Pat Riley went to another organization, nigga, and he built the Knicks up. Then he went to Miami, built them up, nigga, and then coached them to a ring. So Pat Riley, you can still make the same crazy you was making.
Impact. Yeah. The impact that he got. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He just fucked up with LeBron and them cookies. That's the one thing that he should have. You know what I mean? He should have been. But you know, when people get old, bro, they die in their ways, bro.
Yeah.
Cause that was a stupid ass move.
Okay.